mushrooms, which I just think is a really nice, cute design.
It's nice and compact as well, isn't it? So
yeah,
it's not taking up much room. Which is
and
great.
then also we're going to give you and get you started. There's 50 discs in this box alone. That's a lot of discs, and they're the discs that are going to fit through your mushroom punch to be able to create. And we've made them nice and big. And the reason we've done them this
really
size,
good,
they
aren't
are,
they?
yeah, because we want you. If you're anything like my nana, my grandma, with recipes.
They all get stuffed in there.
And there's a lot in there. So
Yeah.
we wanted to make these big enough for you to be able to create, because you start your recipe book off really small if you want, but you can add more and more pages to it as you go along. So
the nice thing is as well, is they can go in, when you see how it all works, you don't have to have them in an order before you put them together.
No.
You could find a new dessert and then put it in later on, couldn't you?
And the reason we've done it like this is it's that you can take, so if you're making your recipe and you don't want to get the full recipe book out, you can take them out.
Yeah.
Take them out, pop them back in. So it's one of those great designs. It's been well thought out in terms of how you want to use it. And I will just say, in terms of longevity out of, like, recipe books, I'm talking photo books, make your own notebooks and all things like that, because if you've got these two tools, you can do so much with those.
Well, on that note, and I'm just going to let you know, over 10% of our stock has already gone, okay? And we have a price drop for you. So we're going to put 30 seconds on the screen. Beat the clock. This is on split pay as well. So you're already looking at less than £30 on your split pay, which is phenomenal.
Really good.
We're going lower. Every single one of you will get the best price. If you've already checked it out, you will still get the saving we're about to give you. But do not miss out on this. The stock that we have is the stock that we have. I don't believe at this moment that we have any more. So absolutely grab it while you can. This will be coming from our warehouse. It's all in our warehouse right now, ready to go, ready to be shipped, ready to be posted. And once it's gone, it has gone. So absolutely grab it while you can. VGXC26 is your code. Under £50, that's $24.99 to get it home. It's amazing. Your savings £8.97 today. Absolutely superb. So if you want to get an extra book, for example, you can do that. 20% has already gone. That is not including everybody who's got it in their baskets. If you have any questions, if you're not sure how anything works, do not worry. Debbie is here. She's going to give you a fantastic demonstration and show you how easy it is to do all of this. Do not miss out, okay? It is absolutely incredible. Now, we have an alternative for you as well. If you think that you would just like the tool and some more discs because you're thinking, do you know what? With the best will in the world, I'm not a cook, I'm not going to cook, I don't collect recipes. I just want this because I want to make photo books, I want to make memory books, I want to keep journals, I want to make little notebooks of my own to give to friends and family, using all the papers that you have at home already, then this is what you're going to be getting in this next bundle. Now, you're getting two sets of those.
Yes,
so
you're going to get
100 discs, which is fantastic. And, of course, you're going to get your punch as well. OK, VPXC62 is your code. And this is your deal today, just $42.99, which is absolutely, but you know.
And for me, because I know, and I will tell you, I like making. I don't so much now. The kids have all flown the nest. When the grandkids come down, it's usually in the craft room. I leave Grammy to do all the baking. That's their other nanan. Yeah. This is me.
Yeah.
Because I love making notebooks. I love making photo albums. Yeah. That's what scrapbook albums and things like that. So this tool for me is an absolute blinder. And you're getting it's so easy to, I can't wait to show you how easy it is to use. Yeah. It is beyond easy to use. And then you can create all your memory albums, all your photo albums, all your folios, all your notebooks. So for me, this one is an absolutely fabulous one. So if you're not into any of your recipes, don't worry. We've got deals covered for everybody. Yeah, we do. If you love your recipes, that one's a great set because you've got your stamps and your dies with your book. But for me, this is a biggie for me because this is what I love to do. Yeah. And I will be doing a demo with it later as well because it is so easy to use. Once you see how easy it is to use, you're going to be thinking, which one do I go for? I personally, I would probably go for the main deal. Yeah. I would probably add in some more of those because they're ones that you're definitely going to need. I mean, I will not lie, 50 is going to last you a long time. I've done quite a few demos with these now. 50 is going to last you quite a while. So, but for me, I would get those extras. But that deal, if you're not into your recipes, the deal with the punch and the discs, the two sets of discs, I think is phenomenal.
It's really, really
It is absolutely phenomenal.
It's fantastic. 10% of this deal has already gone as well. There are loads of you shopping ahead on the web as well to get extra discs, to get the punch tool on its own as well. So we're going to just give you those opportunities right now as well. Okay, so here is your punch tool on its own, and it's just $22.99, which is absolutely fantastic. So if you're wanting to get your punch tool on its own, RQ2094, then you've got that there, just $22.99. If you'd like some more of your transparent discs as well, then we have these for you as well, and they're just $12.99, which again is absolutely fantastic. So definitely grab those while you can. You get 50 of those. That's 25p a disc.
That's really good.
It's really, really good.
I'm actually thinking after the break, if there's still some left, I'm going to get some more.
I don't way you like. So you've got the creativity, and I'm guessing as well, you can emboss these, stencil onto them. All the usual.
Absolutely, yeah. I've got the embossing folder, got the things here. If we want to get time, we'll have a little bit of a play with that in a minute or two. But yeah, there are so many options. I know when I talk to Andrea, you know, the thing is, she's an expert at being able to think of outside the box.
Yeah.
The trouble is, if I give her blank cards that are already scored, you've got no box to think outside of.
Yeah.
So with this, you have got all of the opportunities. So for instance, an 8x8 card, let's just take one of these for a moment or two. This is an 8 inches by 8 inches card. Yeah, great, as there is a size on there, you can see that. But that's 400 millimetres in length, 400 by 200 millimetres, or 8 inches, 8 inches, that's 16 inches. It's a big sheet of card, but you might want to do different folds with this. So whereas I folded it scored down the front, which would be the normal thing, in here you've got that one there, which basically means that I could score it here and here. I can make it into a gatefold card. I could get my dies and put an aperture into the middle, make it into an aperture card.
Absolutely.
You could literally score it and bend it back and fold it over.
Yeah.
You could do your triptych folds as well.
You can cut it in half and make 2 smaller DL cards as well, couldn't you? So I mean, it is fantastic. There's an array of different things that you can be making. Now the deal on your screen, XLWP09. This is for 250 cards, 5 different sizes. We're talking 27 pence per card.
Yep.
I mean, that's extraordinary. When you go 27p per card, think about that. If you go to the high street and you get a pack of, you know, plain white A6 cards, what are you paying for that?
Yeah, you are going to be paying more than that, I think, Rosie, yeah, for sure.
Exactly. And we can't always tell you what the quality is going to be if you're shopping on the high street for plain
that's
white.
right.
This is beautiful, beautiful standard, absolutely gorgeous quality.
And it's solid core as well. It's not a coated board. It's not like, you know, it's white in the middle. It is red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle if you're going to choose. Or it could be green, it could be blue, it could be purple. We've got all these amazing colours, which we'll show you in a minute or two of the colour range that's in the collection.
It's wonderful. Really, really gorgeous. Absolutely grab this while you can. £68.50 and on the 2 split pay as well. So really, really great saving there for you. But I can't quite believe 250 cards is what you're going to be able to make out of all of this. It's fabulous. And it's
Rosie, just grab hold of that pack there for me, if you would, my flower. Because that, let me tell you... yes.
Did you see that? It's suddenly become a 3-way split pay.
Oh, my goodness me.
Manager Kat and Taz are here in coots in there.
They've been scheming, haven't they? They've been scheming.
Well, that's a bit of all right, isn't it? So now what is it? We're still talking £22.83. That is all you pay in the first instance to get, and this is what you're going to be
this is how it comes to you. This is the bundle that's going to be on its way. If you think about the P&P here at HobbyMaker, that is phenomenal. It weighs a fair bit, doesn't it, really?
It does.
It's a workout in itself, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. £4.95 to get all of this delivered. If you want to order 2 of them, you're able to get them both for £4.95. Absolutely grab them. The split pays there £22.83 and you will get all of this home straight away. If you had already ordered with the previous split pay, if you clicked on the split pay box, that is now what the deal will be for you, okay? So absolutely grab it while you can.
Yep.
This is epic.
It is.
Can we look at some of these colours?
Let's have a look at some of the colours, shall we? Let's just put those down onto there for a moment, because we'll start with... Shall we start with the A6 size, because that's the one that I've got today?
Well, what we're going to do then, Keith, if it's all right, we've got special deals across the board on all of them. And as always, at HobbyMaker, we like to give everybody a price point. So no matter what your budget is, we're going to be able to work for you. Okay, so this is to make your A6 card blanks, but of course your card is A5 in size, unscored. You've got 50 in total because you've got 10 of each of your beautiful colours. I'm sorry, 5 of each of your 10 colours. There we go. My maths has never been my strong point. So really, really superb. So that's 20. Is that 20p? Did you say? 20p a card here for your A5 size. That is absolutely brilliant. Just £9.99, JUWP56. Okay, so all of your individuals have fabulous deals for you as well. But I like the fact you've got those different colours.
Yeah,
look at that bottle green.
Yeah, there's colours in here that are a little bit unusual because, for instance, like you've got chocolate brown. We very rarely, in fact, I can tell you over the last 30 years, chocolate brown was one of those colours I just could not buy. Nobody manufactured it. We've put it into this range because it's a little bit different. And look how popular coffee is these days.
Yeah,
coffee and not chocolates. When you go to anywhere these days, from your fast food takeaways to your Greggs even, you can buy flavoured chocolate drink. And that carries through to card making.
Definitely.
We once did a full collection based on chocolate. And it's included in this set.
It's so lovely. All of these colours are gorgeous. I love that navy. You've got the lighter blue, the sort of royal blue, that beautiful jet black, and again, black coral. You've got this lovely dove grey, rich red. You've got that beautiful burgundy as well. And then that stunning regal amethyst, the colour of craft.
The colour of craft, and it's all uncoated, so you could stamp onto any one of those. You could use your embossing folders, you could use your stencils and stencil, put a pattern onto them. They're going to give you amazing results, Rosie.
It is. It's really beautiful. And when you get this home, you're going to be absolutely blown away at the quality that you're getting here, because it is absolutely fabulous. And the value for money, you're talking 20 pence per A5 sheet of card.
And the idea being, Rosie, is I've folded that one there as a gatefold one there. That's a normal scored one there. You could do your zigzag folds on them as well. You could do so many different kind of scores. I could literally put an aperture into the middle of them if I wanted to do so. So you could literally make whatever you want, whatever style of card you want to be able to go with them, and you could make it in all 10 different colours.
Oh, it's just fantastic, isn't it? You can do your little, what's it called as well, easel cards.
Your easel cards, yeah, that's right, absolutely.
Hi, Julie. How are you,
Julie?
my darling? Julie is saying, hi all at HobbyMaker. Hi, Rosie and Keith. We had thunder and lightning last night, heavy rain off and on today. Who cares when I have you two on my TV? Aww.
It was thundering lightning last night. It was, yes. I went to get a meal because I came down last night. I stayed overnight down here in Redditch.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I was dodging between the storms. I got caught on the M6 in a storm. That was unreal. That was like turning a motorway into a canal. Honestly, that was unreal.
The
deluge of water that came down was quite scary. But when I got here, and then it was lightning and it was thundering, and I was dodging the storms buying me fish and chips. Don't tell anybody. It takes a lot to keep this shape.
Love it. Thanks for your lovely messages. And listen, I hope you are safe and well wherever you are. And yes, if it is pouring with rain where you are, do you know what? Stay in with us, because we're going to keep you company all day long till 9
This size here that we're going to go to next, Rosie, is what we would call a tall card. Now, the reason we call it a tall card is it can be tall, but there again, it could be landscape. And the idea with this is, of course, it is 210 by 210 square. So it's roughly 8 inch by 8 inch square. Even if you just wanted to use it for mats, you could use it for mats just on its own.
Well, I'm thinking, gosh, if you've got all of your beautiful Jamie Rogers DL dies and things like that, then this is the set you're going to want to go for, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
that's the one that's going to be perfect. And you've just scored that by hand, let alone using a scoring machine. You've scored by that hand. There's no cracking with this material. This material is absolutely top draw quality.
Beautiful, isn't it? And I love that. You know, also on your tent.
Really, and when it comes to Christmas makes, that DL is one of the more. Do you remember as kids? We get the string out, we put it over the windows.
Yeah.
When it comes through the post, they're always DL, aren't they? They're all the tall cards, always really popular size.
Really, really good. But of course, think about it as well, because you can cut that in half. When you think about your little cards, when you're thinking about your Christmas
that would become
cards,
4x4.
This would become your 4x4.
That's right. And there's the popular ones that the kids take all to the school for their mates. So again, there you are getting 50 cards, cut them in half. You're going to have 100 4x4 cards.
That's
for what price?
Unbelievable. $12.99. I mean, honestly, hold on. What does that work out at then? 100 cards?
Yeah.
For $12.99. If you cut them into your 4x4s.
6.5 pence.
That's bonkers, isn't it? That, honestly, crazy. Grab this while you can. We've got people coming through for all of the individuals. We've got loads of you going for the big bundle as well. This is where the best value is by far. If you're wanting to get the full collection, and it's on a three-way split pay there as well. Not meant to be, but it is. But it's Friday. Woo.
It's Friday.
So, now, what size is next?
Most popular size in crafting at the moment, 6 inch by 6 inch.
Okay.
Always popular, because you're getting your 6 inch by 6 inch cards. That basically means that that's 300 millimetres by 150 millimetres. You can literally score that however you want. And 6 by 6 is a really popular size.
It certainly is. So really good. So you've got all of this for $12.99 once again. So it's £12.99. It's 12p, isn't it, for each card, which is phenomenal. Really
unbelievable
fabulous
value, really. And again, all of the 10 colours in there as well. The quality is, I keep going on about the quality, but it is absolutely superb.
Yeah, it's really good. This is the busiest one individually. You did suspect this would happen, Smithy. It is the most popular crafting size, 6 by 6 inches. But of course, because it's unscored, it allows you to do whatever you like. You can do your gatefold, you can do your easel card, you can do your fancy snazzy easel cards and things like that. So you can, and also your stepper cards and things.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's the beauty of it, really.
Anything.
Is you're in control of the kind of style of card you want. And you don't necessarily need a scoreboard. You've just folded that by hand. You could literally fold them by hand.
Absolutely.
You don't need to have any other equipment. Scoreboards are always useful, I must say.
They are very useful.
They'll be on the website here at HobbyMaker. So scoreboard is a useful attribute to the range, but you don't necessarily need one.
Absolutely. Grab it when you can. Again, IDWP73. We've got lots of you who are sort of cherry picking your favourite sizes. You've got all the individuals as we're running through. Sue's just gone for 3 of these. You know, we've got people multi-buying across the board. What some of you are doing is going for the complete collection, because this is where you're getting the biggest saving of all. And then you may be adding extra of your 6x6s as well. So really, really wonderful. Just again to show you, it's unscored, so you can see absolutely no score lines on there at all. But you can be scoring this any which way you like. That's the wrong one, isn't it? That was your A6.
That was the A6.
But yeah, but you can sit anywhere. But you could still do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can make them into
these
the
in
zigzag
half.
card. The other thing with these, of course, you can then fold them back. I've got 1 or 2 samples somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where I put them.
It
I'll
is
come back to them in a
getting,
minute or two.
just while you're finding those, it is getting busier and busier and busier by the second. We're just going to bring the complete collection in again, just to remind you. We've only shown you 3 of the sizes that you're getting in here. It is vast. Everything you see there, literally all of it, you're getting for £68.50. It's one of the biggest card collections I think we've brought to you, and it's on a 3-way split pay as well.
And it's the first time that Paper Dynamics have done a range of colours. We've never ever done a range of colours in unscored cards. We could call them pre-scored cards. They are pre-cut cards, but they're not pre-scored cards. The idea really being is you can determine what you want it to be. And we've all got our favourites, haven't we, really, in terms of card sizes. I think there's nothing worse than actually buying something, buying a collection and thinking, right, well, I want to do this. I know this, talking to Andrea so many times, and she'll say, well, I don't want it scored because I want to be able to score it myself.
That's it,
you know?
exactly.
Make it whatever you want it to be.
Exactly. And also, you know, if you're somebody who's got lots of pads, you've got lots of offcuts and things as well, if you're bound by a certain card size, it kind of just boxes you in a little bit, like you said before.
It does,
this is the best value of all the collections that we've got on the show for you today with Paper Dynamics. OK, when it comes to this card collection, if you're wanting the biggest saving of all, it's here. 27 pence per card this is working out at. Even for the larger sizes, 27p. You've got your split pay there, £22 and 32, was it? What was it again? Let's have a look at the split pay. 0% interest, 22.83. No, it's okay. £22.83 on your split pay. That's totally interest-free. And you will get it home straight away. Now, that's split across 3 months. So next month, and then the next month after that, and then it's all paid for. But it's incredible. Now, we're approaching 20% of this now going. All the stock we've got loaded is what we have for today, OK? We've got loads of you cherry-picking the individuals as well. We have got a smaller bundle if you're looking for a little taster set. You've found that already, by the sounds of things. But we've got lots to go through with the bundle. So,
let's show you the next size. Now,
Smithy?
this is a winner chicken dinner on its own. This is just A4, straightforward A4 card. But we know when you score an A4 card, it becomes A5 size. It becomes one of the most popular sizes, goes into a C5 envelope, literally on that way at all. But so you've got your A4 here, again, another 50 cards, 10 colours, all included in that set.
It's so beautiful. The colours, I can't talk about these colours enough because I think they're so gorgeous. You know, we've seen pastels, which I adore. We've seen brights, which are beautiful. But the rich colours, 300 GSM, lots and lots of you asking about that, 300 GSM, OK? So you've got construction weight card stock here. It is coloured core as well. But the colours are lending themselves for so many, whether it's autumn, whether you're doing your winter makes, gentlemen's cards as well. They're rich, they're regal.
They are rich and regal. We once did a whole collection just on the burgundy alone. That's how popular it was, just on its own. But this is amazing as a full-on collection.
Absolutely gorgeous. And, of course, your A4 cardstock, you know, you might use this for other things, not just your cards. You can die cut into
card blocks. It had to go in there, though, because it makes that wonderful A5 size. And that is, again, one of those popular makes that people make all the time. Of course, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics. So if you are buying this collection and you want to be able to take these to your craft fairs or to your school fetes or to your church, fete, you can make and sell as much as you like.
As well. Well, A4, very, very popular again, just £14.99 design XYWP56. But just see what we mean about the bundle. Now that we're breaking it all down for you and you're seeing just how much you're getting in here, it's not just one size, it's all the sizes we've shown you, and there's more to come as well. And the beauty is you're getting 50 pieces of card in each size that we're bringing to you.
Yeah.
10 different colours, 5 of each of those colours in every single size that you're seeing here on screen. It's vast, it's huge, it's wonderful, and you've got that beautiful quality across the board. Now, we've got another size to bring to you.
Yeah,
8 by 8, is
well,
that right?
really, really, really popular.
Yeah.
The 8" by 8". You cannot get this out of A4. Many of the viewers might think, oh, well, I want to be able to just do the cards and things, but you can't get this size. You can only get this size out of an A3 sheet size.
Yeah.
So we've actually done the hard work for you. We've cut this down. It's 400 by 200 millimetres. It's 8" by 8". You've got the 10 colours in there. If you cut them in half, you would be able to, you'd get 8 by 8, you'd get a net. You could go 4 by 4. You get so many different permutations of what you can do with this.
It's just fantastic. And again, you've got the creativity. So this is your 8 by 8, so 16 inches long. I mean, this is big pieces of card. Let me show you a whole piece of that. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. So again, if you wanted to do a really long skinny card, you absolutely could. If you're thinking about your bunting and you're wanting to cut this out and just keep on going, you can absolutely do that. But again, if you're wanting to use this for drawing, you're wanting to emboss with it, you're wanting to foil it, there are so many things you can do with this card, and having it completely unscored gives you the ability to be creative. You know,
and of course you could put a hole in the middle. You could then make it into your aperture cards if you wanted to do so. Use your dies with this. You can actually use the dies over the edges as well and make them into a fancy edge if you wanted to do so. So you've got so many choices, not only with this size but with all of them. Get your tooling out, get your dies out. They're going to work brilliantly with a range like this.
It is fabulous. Now, we have, on great authority as well, did you get the Hobbington Reindeer pin badge when we did that fantastic deal back in July, was it? Shows like this is where you want to use that discount code, OK, because it is absolutely brilliant, and that is still working. Do you want to know how much it would be with your Hobbington discount code? With 20% off, £54.80.
Wow.
And you're still going to keep the three-way split pay as well. So if you wanted to do that, you're welcome to do it. If you've got your Hobbington pin badge and you're ready to use that code, go for it on this item and you're going to get that amazing, amazing saving. XLWP09. Remember, this is for everything that we've shown you. You've got your A4, you've got your 16" by 8". You've got your A5 card slot. You've got everything here. It is just amazing. So come on in and grab it. Now, we've got your blankety-blank mini multi-bag.
Blankety-blank.
Blankety-blank.
I'm not sure if we can use that really, but we have done anyway, haven't we?
We've done it now, it's on TV.
You know what I'm like, Rosa? I like to think about, everybody's circumstance. We've all got different pockets, haven't we, really? Some of us have got deep pockets and short hands. That would be me. Some of us have got long hands and deep pockets, short pockets. We try and make a price point that will fit for everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, we appreciate that's a considered purchase. It's a lot of cards. But maybe, Rosie, you like to make cards, but you don't want to make that many. So what we've done is we've put a mini bundle together for you. A mini.
Say mini, but how many cards are you still making with it?
You're getting 50 cards in here.
50 cards? 50 cards. It's very good.
Now listen, are you ready for this? Because you've got to pay attention. This is amazing because you are getting 10 cards in every size, 10, 20, 30, 40, 55 sizes. You are only getting one each of every colour.
So it's like a perfect taster, isn't it,
It's a perfect taster.
Nice.
Look at that price on your screen.
£14.75 to make 50 cards. That is absolutely tremendous. IOWP80 is your code. So if you're, just remind us of the sizes, Keith, at the beginning
so
here.
We've got the
A5 to A6 cards.
Yeah, we've got A5 to A6. Then we've got the tall card, which goes into a DL. Then we've got the 6" by 6" included in the set. We've got the A4 that scores to the A5 in there. And then we've got the 8" by 8". Exactly the same sizes. You're only getting, instead of getting 5 of each, you're only getting 1 of each, but at an amazing price. If you do the maths, and I'm sure many of the viewers will, this actually equates just a little bit more than buying the bundle. You know, so
30 pence per card.
30 pence per card. So it's
It's still fantastic,
Yeah, you buy in bulk and you're going to get it cheaper, of course.
Absolutely.
But from a point of view of being able to test this out, if you're a bit not sure whether I want to, this is a great lead into the range.
Really, really good. And it is just through and through. What you've got to remember is you've just got beautiful, beautiful quality cardstock. It is absolutely stunning. It's going to take your inks, it's going to take your embossing folders, it's going to take your foiling, it's going to take your alcohol markers if you're wanting to go in with your deep, richer colours.
Yep.
It's really wonderful. And you can, have you done that before? Over 10. Now, we've got a massive stock here. 10%, over 10% of that has already gone. People
I knew this would be popular,
as well.
partly because of the price and partly because it's a bit of a test. It gives you all of the colours in all of the sizes. You can literally try, if you wanted to go deep, you could always come back on another day and buy deep, provided we've got the stock.
What I will say is, listen, there's loads of you coming through for this, loads and loads of you. If you're multi-buying, if you want 20% is now gone, if you're wanting to multi-buy here, just remember that when you go for the complete bundle, and this is where you've got the best value, it's only £27 and what was it again, the split pay? 22.80. Sorry, my darling, £22.83 is your split pay for the complete bundle. So if you've gone for 2 of this one, which I appreciate, absolutely amazing, it's £30 for 2 of these.
Yep.
But you could go for the full collection and you're just putting that across the board and it's 1 postage.
Yep.
If you use your reindeer code as well. But listen, like Keith said, you've got choice. Everybody, hopefully, you've got the price that works for you across the board and all of the individuals as well. If you want, when you think about 250 cards, I wonder what, we should do a survey on this. I wonder what the average is. When you're making cards, how many cards do you make per month? How many cards? Messaging. How many cards do you reckon? Let's do a little survey in today's show. How many cards do you reckon you make per month? And not just cards. Think about your boxes as well. You could do a little tally up. How many boxes? How many cards? You could use them for mounts as well, for photographs and things like that. Use them in your scrapbooking. Do you know what I love about these pages as well? Because they're unscored, you can use these to actually make books. If you've got your cinches and things like that, then you could be making fun. Maybe yesterday, on the show with Crafter's Companion, we had this fantastic set that they launched to make your own recipe book.
All right, yeah.
But how gorgeous to have some coloured pages in there as well. You could kind of colour coordinate. You could write with your gel pens and make it all colourful and beautiful.
Interesting
really,
you mentioned
really
about
fabulous.
making boxes with this, Rosie, as well, because it is unscored, and this is 16 inches by 8 inches or 400 by 200 milli. You can make a great square box for this, for your cakes and things like that, really.
Nice.
So, again, if you're doing a craft fair, maybe you make scones or do you like the word scones?
Well, do you know, Debbie and I had this conversation yesterday, but I said, you've got to say scone, because otherwise the joke doesn't work. It's the fastest cake in the world. It's scone. So you can't say scone, because the scone doesn't work. Right, you have absolutely so busy. Over 20% of a massive stock has gone here. Remember, you've got all the same sizes that you've got in the big bundle.
Yep.
Just here, you're getting 1 of each colour in each size. OK, so it's absolutely fantastic. In the big bundle, Rachel, you've ordered 4 of the smaller bundle, which is incredible. That's 60 quid, right? If you go for the big bundle, you will get more for your money.
Yes.
And you're pretty much paying the same thing. So, and it's £22.83 if you use a split pay. Rachel, the choice is absolutely yours. I'm just thinking if you're multi-buying to that degree and you're getting 4 here, you're actually going to make a saving and get more cardstock. So I'll just,
How would you alter that, Rosie?
You just call the call centre.
Just call the call
Yeah,
centre.
or you can take them out your website. Take them out your website, take them out your basket.
I've made a
and do that.
mistake.
There you go. Now, keep on coming through. There are loads and loads of you there. If you've got any questions, please do come back and ask us. We're here, we're live with you till 9 p.m. this evening, so you're welcome to do it. Now, if you love your cards, right, probably, arguably, the most popular cardstock on market, again and again and again, is your smooth white. We've got a limited edition now,
Limited edition.
and it's Oh, the black, yeah, the black
we're
and the
gonna go
white.
black,
So
white.
you've got the black and the white cardstock, right? So
I'm getting all of the things in the wrong order.
Don't worry about
It went so much better in rehearsal.
But, well, we had some fantastic prep up, didn't we? Didn't we upstairs? We had some fantastic conversations.
We did have some conversations, yes. We won't go there, Rose.
Now, your black and your white cardstock. This is a limited edition, very, very popular. Again, think about... I was wondering how long it would be to do that.
Oh, listen, we launched this last week for the first time. This is definitely one of those things that every craft room, every crafter out there needs this in their world.
Absolutely.
Listen, it's always about buying quality. It's about buying at the best price. Today, I've done an amazing deal for you on 100 sheets of the white card and 100 sheets of solid core black card. The white card is 250 gram. It's super smooth. I think you'll agree, but it's super smooth.
Yeah.
Then we've got the 210 black recycled black card, but it feels the same weight.
Yeah, it does.
Absolutely feels the same weight. It might be 200, it's 40 grams lighter. You can't really tell the difference between 40 grams, but you've got the white card. Now, listen, that would normally be, and I can tell you this with confidence because I've sold it into hundreds of craft stores in the past, would retail at 30 pence a sheet. That's 30 quid of anybody's money. It might even be 35 pence these days because price of materials have gone up, cost of electricity, etc., etc. So let's just say, conservatively, let's just say 30 pence.
Per sheet. So 30
quid.
pounds, right? 30
Black
quid.
card, same carry on, would normally be 30 pence as a minimum. So you got another 30 pounds. So let's conservatively say it's 60 pounds. The price on the top of your screen there, 60 quid. But,
Wow.
But today,
Talking of 60.
whilst we've allocated so much stock that we can afford to do for this product, once we've allocated on that stock allocation's gone, I can't say we're going to be able to do it again at this price. We've decided to take a baked bean trip. We're going to do a bit of a nosedive. This is Miss Smithy bargain bucket. Get it whilst we've got it at this price, because when we haven't got it, you won't be able to get it.
It's just fabulous. Look, we've got loads of you coming in, beating the clock, which is exactly what you want to do.
Beat the clock. That was a good record, wasn't it?
I don't think I know that
You
one.
don't know that one? Oh.
I was just singing along with you. You've got 100 white sheets. You've got 100 of your black core card sheets. You're not having to choose. You will get them both. But listen, imagine how this is going to extend as well. You might be matting and layering with this over your coloured cards. You might be using this on top of the white card. It's entirely up to you, but just really, really fantastic. You've got the A4 black. You've got the A4 white. It's all there for you. And we have a ridiculous deal. Now, the white is 250 GSM. The black is 210. So as Keith said, it is a lower GSM, but it feels the same because of how it's created. Look, what's just happened? What has just happened? Hold on. The black cardstock on its own is meant to be £30, and the white cardstock on its own is meant to be £30. So how on earth for both of them are we at £21.99?
I did say to you, and that's for 200 sheets, £21.99 for 200 sheets. Do you know what we're talking, Rosie? We're talking around about 11 pence. From 30p to 11 pence. That is a deal of a deal of a deal, and you are going to get all of this unbelievable cards.
Right, can I just say, because this is going very quickly, 30% of the stock is now allocated. Do you remember what you said? Smithy said the stock that we have on today's show is what we can do at that price. So if we're able to bring this back again in future, there is no guarantee we can do it for £21.99. It is so important to take advantage of these deals while you can. Thinking about all the makes you're doing, thinking about all the wonderful creations you've got going on. The black card is completely uncoated as well. The white card is too, so use your rings.
You tear one of them in half, Rosie, and just show the viewers how beautiful this is. And again, you get your gold markers out, get yourself... Wow!
So I love doing that.
That was vicious. That was definitely vicious.
But I love those little rough edges. Aren't they beautiful?
So this is a fibrous board, you know, a beautiful fibrous board, but again, with your metallics, your metallic ink, your embossing powders, your embossing colours. They're going to work brilliantly with this range.
Exactly. And look, when you start to use, you know, if you're sort of layering it as well, you can make lovely landscapes, just a little bit of...
Do the same with the white, Rosie, and let's do a little bit of creativity, shall we?
Okay.
We'll make... Oh, my goodness me. She's off as well. Oh, my goodness me. Look, and again, it's a fibrous board. It's beautiful. This is super smooth. Can I just tell you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that we use this back at the factory for everything. We print a lot of our collections on there. Later on today, we've got a collection coming onto the show. It's printed on this same material. We print onto this. We die cut with this. We emboss with this. We make our shaped cards with this. Honestly, this is an amazing range. range of cardstock, and it's completely super smooth, so it'll take all of your inks. Now, Rose is there, busy being a little bit creative there.
We're making a zebra. Look, I know. I did make a zebra. Where's it gone? It's all gone, Pete. Tom. It's all gone wrong. Here we go. There we go. The zebra's got away, but hey, we tried. A third of the stock has now gone. But that lovely edging, and you start to colour that. Use your inks, get creative, and draw on it, paint on it, throw anything at it. Because actually, 250 GSM that can take a lot.
Absolutely, and that is a big railroad. Sorry, nearly got your
almost got my hand.
We've done it now, Keith.
It's all right, you can come back at 4 anyway, it's fine. We're approaching 40%. I can see so many of you coming through. And listen, message in. Tell us what you love about Paper Dynamics. Have you used this beautiful smooth white cardstock before? Think about the things you're going to be making. Are you looking forward to creating boxes, bags, tags, you name it? Just absolutely superb. And it is your essentials. Now, just while you're all coming through and getting ready, we're going to take you back to the Mega Bundle. The brand spanking new, amazing, brand new colours as well from Paper Dynamics as a collection. This is epic. It's huge. It is absolutely ginormous. You are going to be able to make 250 cards out of this collection. Heck, though, you might be able to make double that, because if you half them up, you'll be making 500 cards. I mean, you are crafters, you can do whatever you like with it, obviously. Yeah. But it is absolutely amazing. £22.83 is your split pay, okay? If you want to stamp on it, if you want to embellish it, maybe you're wanting to create some of your own colours, maybe you're wanting to use your inks and dyes and things like that, we've got a white option for you here as well.
We have indeed,
Same card sizes, right? Here we go. So you've got your A5 card to make your A6 cards. You've got your A4 to make your A5 cards. You've got your 8x8s here and your 6x6s here as well. Okay.
Four sizes in this range. Yeah, the colours is in 5 sizes. This is in 4 sizes. What's the difference between this and the white card? Well, it's 300 gram. We've gone up a little bit more with this because it's gained the quality there to be able to make your shape cards. You might want that extra rigidity in there. So this is 50 grams heavier than the last deal that we had on with the black and white card.
Okay.
So this is 300 gram, but again, it's all unscored. You are in control of what kind of shape of card you want to be able to make.
You've got the power.
You've gone for power. Yeah, and it's super smooth as well.
It is really smooth. So you can you use your alcohol markers on this then?
Absolutely, use your alcohol markers on this, Rosie. No problem at all. Stamp all over it, stencil all over it. You've got an amazing range. And again, in all of those popular sizes. Now, then I say, you can't make this out of A4. It's impossible. So you can always cut things down and make difference. So, for instance, if you wanted to make that, it's 8x8, so if you wanted to make that into tall cards, you could literally take half the stock, cut them in half, and you'd have tall cards as well. So you could got the choices of being able to make so many different sizes of cards.
Well, think about the dies you've got, because obviously, yes, you're making card blanks with this, but also think about the dies that you've got. If you've got the Advent houses, for example, from Hunky Dory, those wonderful dies, you're going to need, and you want cardstock that's going to take a lot of different things, which is really wonderful. But also think about how this will make your collections go further. If you've got lovely colours, if you've got beautiful patterns and things that you're wanting to use, then these are absolutely superb. Okay, so you've also got the 6x6 inch there as well. So these all, the examples you've got here, Smithy, are these all using this card?
Yes, it's all using this card, but again, different samples where they've been decorated up, to be honest with you, have been made into decorated cards, but it just shows you the kind of card. So, for instance, like on this, we've got the lovely kind of stepper kind of scenario there with that one on there. Again, this one here, this is what I mean about your different folding techniques. You can see down on there, your little folding kind of techniques where you can fold it back and do those lovely fold back kind of techniques as well. Perfect. So you've got so many options with this kind of card. Of course, literally scoring it in half, decorating it up with your fronts there, no problem at all. You can literally do that as well. Again, so many different styles. Again, there's another one there where we've actually added in little tags onto the side. We made lovely little stepper kind of cards. So make into lovely little stepper kind of cards as well. So and again, that 8x8, Rosa, then look at that one there. That's where it comes into its own, because that's your 8x8, and that's what you can do with it by folding it, scoring it. You can see that's what you can make by having the card unscored, ready to use for you.
It's so lovely, that, isn't it? I mean, it really does just open up the door to loads of different types of card and what's the word I'm trying to think of? your concepts that you've got, you know,
right,
all the different concept cards you want to make. Oh, look at this one as well.
Yeah, and
these
again,
scallops.
using your dies on them, you can use your dies to... I did say, you know, if you've got those larger kind of dies, perfect for die cutting to be able to make those lovely fancy shaped kind of cards as well. And that's what you can do with a collection like this, Rosie.
Amazing. And when you think about the value, £42.73, you've got 200 sheets in total here of your smooth white cardstock, 300 GSM, in case you missed that earlier on, but 200 cards that you're making for £42.73. 4 different sizes, absolutely incredible. You're going to be able to make 50 of your 8x8 cards, 50 of your 6x6 cards, 50 of your A5 cards and 50 of your A6 cards as well. But of course, if you cut all of those in half, you're going to be able to make double. So you can make 400 cards if you wanted to. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. So definitely grab it while you can. £42.73. WCWP 60. OK. Now, we've got your 100-sheet Smithy special, I believe, haven't we?
What's that?
On the show. It's the individual...
The individual ones?
Yes. So with the black and the white cardstock, if you're just wanting, so as Keith mentioned, you've got, this is 250 GSM now. So if you're wanting that slightly lighter GSM, I mean, it's still beautiful cardstock, 250 GSM. You've got 100 sheets, should be £30, and we've got a price drop for you. This is a little bit ridiculous. It's what people call silly, actually, frankly. £12.99 for 100 sheets.
Yes.
That's wonderful. Yes.
Again, 250 gram, completely smooth. And this is the product that we use all of the time at Bag of Paper Down. You can print on this. This will go through your, in most cases, it'll go through most people's home PC printer. So if you're a digital crafter, for £12.99, this is well worth having in your range. It is, I can't stress how super smooth this is. It is beautiful. Really you could sit at home and just stroke this, honestly. It's better than a cat. Better than a cat, honestly. You sit at home, so
you don't get so much hair everywhere either,
Bond.
It is really, really beautiful quality. NSWP28 is your code for this. Just £12.99. So loads and loads of you coming through. When you think about, you know, if you've got the black and white, you need your white cardstock as well. It is the single most popular cardstock.
And we're talking less than 13 pence a sheet. Yeah, Rosie. It's you know, as I say, this is the product that we use all of the time. It's a top quality manufacturer of this board. The characteristics of this are just superb. The makeup of the material is brilliant, and you can say, you can feel that super smoothness with it. As soon as you get this home, you'll go, oh yeah, that's definitely a quality material.
Loads and loads of you coming through. Has anyone messaged in? Tell us about your card making at home. How many cards? I want to know how many cards you make on average a month, would you say? Do you make 5 cards, 10 cards, 50 cards, 100 cards? And with Christmas coming up, how many more do you make? Your busiest time of year as a card maker, and we're bringing you the biggest cardstock show that you could imagine. It's absolutely amazing. So you get everything you need to make.
And this is something that, you know, it doesn't have a use by date. It doesn't have a sell by date. It doesn't have a, it's not going to go off. Just keep this in your craft room. Keep it dry. It's going to last you for however long it takes you to go through 100
And maybe
sheets.
you do. You know, if you're somebody who likes to do workshops and things like that, if you've got people who come over to your house and do sort of crafting together
parties,
as well,
crafting
parties, really, really important to have good quality stock that people feel good about using.
That's right.
There's nothing worse than trying to make something, and if the quality's not great, then it kind of just makes you feel a bit, whereas if you've got good quality, great quality, then your outcome's more likely to be better, isn't it? Now, we think about these deals, £12.99. How are you bringing such great quality for such affordable prices?
Well, if you came to the factory, Rosie, you would see that we buy this by the truckloads.
Right,
I mean, multiple truckloads. We have pallet load after pallet load after pallet load, and we buy it all in at the right price to allow me to bring deals to you that allows you to do it for that £12.99 price. This would normally be £30 of anybody's money. If I was supplying this into craft stores directly, it would be on the shelf at 30 pence a sheet.
It's so good. NSWP28. Oh, hello, my darling. How are you? We have Caroline messaging, and she says she makes about 10 to 20 cards a month as a hobby. Well done. That's amazing.
That's great. Yeah, lovely.
That's really, really good, isn't it? As a hobby as well. That's fantastic.
Well, 20 cards a month. She's got 5 months worth of card making there.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. What's your favourite shape? What's your favourite size? And also, you know, if you are someone who makes maybe you like to make small cards, you make your 5x5s or your 4x4s, or you make your little A6s, maybe give yourself a chance of going bigger. Or the other way around, if you're someone who makes big cards, go with the small ones. We just had a question, we're going to bring this in as well, but Jo, hello my darling, she says, I've only just switched on the TV. What's that nice red card next to you? Woohoo! Great question.
Good question. Like that question.
Well, my darling, you have a huge bundle, and this is where we started the show. There are so many of you who've been coming through for this behind the scenes. A quarter of the stock is now being allocated, and we have a massive stock. It is launch day. What you have here is the opportunity to make 250 cards. You've got A4, you've got A5, you've got your DL size there as well. You've got your A6 in there as well. Yep. So you've got your tools, your DLs.
6x6.
And your 6x6 cards and your 8x8s as well. But the beautiful thing is here, so your A4 will make your A5 card, OK? And then the A5 card will obviously make your A6 card. So you've got the option, because it's unscored,
so many different choices.
You can use it as mats, you can use it as layers, you can cut it up and,
We were talking upstairs, Rosie, and I said to you, I'm not sure if this is a risk at all, because we've never done this before. But what I do know is, when I've spoken to Andrea in depth about making cards and the kind of samples that she makes, her favourite thing is to be able to be in charge. You want to score the card to what you want it to be. So many times we bring card packs, and there's nothing wrong with that. We'll still continue to bring in card packs that are pre-scored.
Absolutely.
But in this range, we decided to go the other way. Let you be in control of the scoring. Let you make the shapes. Get your dies out. You can make them into fancy fold cards by using your bigger dies.
Absolutely.
If you've got those wonderful dies. Listen, we've got so many die manufacturers, suppliers
Think about
here.
all your edgeables. Think about the fancy gatefolds you're going to be able to make with your edgeables, for example. Think about all your moonstone dies.
The only
as well,
reason I haven't got a plethora of samples is, and it's really rude of her, really, but Andrea went on holiday. I mean, I just can't believe it. She went on holiday. I said,
How dare you have time off?
She went on holiday. She said, I can't do them, Keith, because I'm going on holiday.
Do you know what? And we've had somebody use their reindeer code.
Oh, really?
On this option.
Wow.
You can do that. Did you get your reindeer pin badge when we did that big event back? Was that in June or July? It was June, wasn't it? Well, it's going to give you 20% off. If you haven't used that code yet, use the code. It'll make this £54.80. It's a three-way split pay. That'll stay there as well, so I'll take it down to £18.27 if you use that pin badge code, OK? But it's a fantastic opportunity for you. So many times we get those pin badges, and maybe you've put it on your bag already and then you forgot about it.
Yeah, you forget.
Don't forget about those codes. Those codes we give to you when we do those special offers. They're so you can get great discounts, that would make it 22p per card.
22 pence for a big card, 22 pence for a little card, and phenomenal value.
Exactly. And just to be clear, because these are unscored, it means that your card sizes can vary. We've said, obviously, you can make your A6 card, you can make your A5 card, you can make your 6x6s, your 8x8s, and of course you can make your, what was the other size that I've missed off? DLs.
DL cards,
You can make your DLs as well, but those DLs can become 4x4 cards.
I know when I get home, Andrew's going to be on the phone to me saying, Keith, I need to have a set of samples of that so I can make some cards. I know that's what she's going to be saying, because she loves to be able to make different kind of cards, different shapes of cards, and with this you are in control. I can tell you, even just by getting that 8x8, that's 8 inches by 8 inches. It's a big sheet of card.
Yeah.
You can't get out of an A4. You can only get this out of an A3 sheet.
Yeah.
So you are literally getting all of that hard work done for you. You could always cut them in half, but you can never add them back together again.
This is it. It's really exciting because it gives you, the crafter, the opportunity to sort of change it up and do whatever you like, which is wonderful. You're not bound by the score lines that someone else has chosen for you. So all of these card shapes that we're showing you here, remember, each of them, you're going to make 50 of your, and this is in its most basic sense, You'll make 50 of your A5s, you'll make 50 of your DLs, you'll make 50 of your 6x6s, 50 of your A6s, and 50 of your 8x8s. But all of these can be made into different card shapes, different card sizes, different concept cards, and you've got 10 colours in each one. It's mega. 250 cards that you're going to be able to make for £68.50. It's amazing. We've had a lovely testimonial from Margot in Fife.
Oh, hello, Margot.
Hello, my darling. She says, I have never been disappointed with Keith's products, and they are always well packaged. Isn't that fabulous?
Well, the boys and girls back at the factory do a great job in packaging these up. You know, we've got boxes that have been specially made to take those bigger sizes of card, so that when it comes to you, it should, as Margot says, get there in pristine condition.
Yeah, no
They are
dog-eared
well packed.
edges.
Yeah, they're packed. And in many cases, we will wrap them to keep them from dampness and wetness and all that sort of thing as well. So you're going to get this in pristine
and
condition.
It's the consistency of the colours across the board as well. You know, when you see that beautiful rich burgundy, it is that colour across all of the sizes. When you see that sort of scarlet pillar box red, it is this colour across the sizes. So if you do want to mix and match them.
And all of this materials that makes this product from Monday is all in what we call a managed forest environment. So it's all, you know, it's all to the highest spec of being. There's no environmental damage to the planet Earth on here. We're not chopping down trees for the sake of chopping down trees. We are working with materials that have been specially created to be able to make ranges like this.
Oh, it's so lovely. That's a great idea, Taz. I love that. If you've got, you know, you put your little tabs in the corner, you know, your little edges. If you want it, if you send out that family photo or make your own Christmas card every year, just a picture on the front, how gorgeous will they look against these regal colours as well? It's going to look fantastic. You could send a different coloured one to every relative.
That's right.
Be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. Traffic system. Yeah, what colour? Who would get what colour and why? They are really, really fantastic. So listen, keep on coming through. Any more questions, please do keep them coming. We are live with you till 9 p.m. Now, we do have a smaller bundle. So you have a little soup song, a little taster. So if you wanted to get all these colours, all these sizes, you will still get the same 5 sizes of cardstock. You get one of each colour in each set, OK? So it's here, £14.75 for you. This has been hugely, hugely, hugely popular. So come on in. IOWP80 is your code, OK? So that is your little taster pack there. But I say little, you're still going to be making 50 cards for £14.75. It's amazing. Now, this is glorious.
This is amazing. Now, let me just tell you about this, Rosie, because I did find, back at the factory, this cardstock. I just thought to myself, we're going to do a deal with this. We're going to do a thing. We've got the mirror silver in there. Mirror on the wall. There you go, Rosie.
Sorry.
The house of mirrors. Distort you. You can do all of that sort of thing as well, can't you? So you're getting the metallic silver and the satin silver all in one bundle. And this is A3 plus. This is bigger than A3. This is bigger than your A4s. And
how many sheets do you get of each?
You're getting 10 of each.
10 of each?
20
quid?
10 of each. Unbelievable, isn't it, really? Now, you would think that price on your screen would be the price for that. There's 20 sheets, £1 a sheet, probably not a bad price, but it's not going to be a price. However, can we just drop that price then, please? Let's drop that price down, because it's not going to be 20 quid. It is going to be, are you ready for this? £8.99 for 20 sheets of A3 plus 10 in the silver, 10 in the satin silver. Unbelievable.
That is spectacular. £8.99. And you think about all of that coming through the post. If you were to take that to the, to the postie to pop it through, that's all included in your £4.95. You're getting 20 sheets.
You're not just going to give you that, Rosie.
No, stop it.
£8.99. I'm going to give you this as well.
Yeah, A4 as well.
I'm going to give you that as well, Rosie. I'm going to give you
this. So you're getting 40 sheets in total?
40 sheets for £8.99. This is the Smithy special.
How are you doing
Unbelievable, but true. Get it whilst we got it. When the stock's gone, that's it. I haven't got any more. Can't magic it up. I'm not a magician. I look like a magician, but I'm not a magician.
That's unbelievable. Just to absolutely clarify, you are getting 40 sheets in total, 20 of your A3 plus, 20 of your A4, and you've got that beautiful brush seal, and you've got the shiny steel too. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. The phones have gone ballistic, understandably so. UQWP80. Apologies if there's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. The quickest, easiest way to shop is on the website, hobbymaker.com, or, of course, our app, which you can download for free to any of your smart devices, OK? But just check it out. If you don't have to build a basket like you do in other places. You know how sometimes if you're shopping online, I don't know why I was like I'm eating when I say shopping online, but you put things in your basket and then maybe you've got about an hour's grace period where it's in your basket and it's reserved. We don't have that here. Because we're live, because we're interactive, it is fastest fingers first. So please do not leave anything in your basket. I don't think this is going to be here by 4 o'clock, Smithy. I think it's going to have gone. We've got a completely different show at 4 o'clock, but we will be bringing you returning favourites. I don't think this one's going to be coming back because
do you know what, Rosie? With this size of card, you can make big boxes, bottle boxes.
Oh, yes.
Just think about that. You can make mini boxes out the A4 and big boxes out the A3 Plus.
Yes.
You've got the best of both worlds. And you can make and sell it for your craft fairs. Unbelievable.
Oh, my goodness. Right, 40% is in baskets right now. This is flying out the door. And people are multi-buying left, right. Margot's just said as well, you always do unbelievable prices, and you absolutely do. When it's gone, it's gone. Absolutely check out.
And look at this.
Wow.
Look at this. No finger marks. No finger marks on it. Magic.
That's
Magic.
amazing, isn't it? It's lovely. Angela has bought 3 sets here. Anne's multi-buying. Dorset's multi-buying. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming through. So hold on. Angela, you're going to be getting 120 sheets through the post. Have you clicked your combine order at checkout? That's really important. Click on combine your order, because then that is going to make it £4.95, OK? £4.95 for the whole day, but absolutely check out. Hi, Emily. How are you doing? How's Surrey these days? Hi, Rosie and Keith. Keith, you are absolutely amazing. I love all of your card and paper. Oh. These are amazing deals.
Emily,
Thank you,
do me a favour. You give my wife a ring and just tell her that. Just pass that on, will you?
Everyone loves you, Smithy, and everyone loves your deals as well. You bring us amazing
deals. Yeah. Oh, listen, when I find a deal, Rosie, and I just think to myself, what's the best price that we can get this to? Have we bought this in at the right kind of money? We have bought this in the right kind of money. We've bought all the stock that we could do for this particular product. But listen, if I get a deal and I give you a deal, you've got to get it whilst we've got it. I keep saying that. We will run out of this, and when it's gone, I can't magic it up.
Do you know what's dead good? Can I I'm just thinking out loud a little bit, but I'm just thinking about the different ways you can combine this with your different colours as well, because it's going to make beautiful matte. If you are making your boxes, you're starting to die cut, but all of these colours are going to work so well with it. And do you know what's crazy? Is that it's full price, the big coloured bundle that we've got for you here as well, for £68.50. What was that meant to be again, Taz? It was supposed to be £87.95. So even when you add in a set of the Silver Creative Designer card pack, you're still not at that full price. I mean, you're still saving. It's you can add 2 in and you'd be just getting to the full price here. I mean, how cool is that?
Absolutely. Now, I don't have one in the silver done for you, but I've just got one in for you, the satin gold, that shows you how this will emboss as well and how you can use that with your card making makes.
Oh, my goodness, right. You need to check out. We've got it with 4 o'clock. Smithy's going to be back. 80% of our silver design card stock has just gone. Smithy's back at 4 with a completely different show. It's going to be amazing. But right now, we've got brand new from Tonic. Sharon Curtis is here to take you through, and it is absolutely jaw-dropping. We're going to see you in a moment.
Join Francois Reed launching her brand new Christmas Bertie Bear collection here on HobbyMaker this coming Tuesday at 8, and we've got an extra hour at 9 p.m. as well. See you then.
From the 1st to the 6th of September, we're going back to crafting school on HobbyMaker. We're focusing on demonstrations, back to basics, and we're teaching you brand new techniques. Also, if you shop for 4 days during the event, you will be in with a chance of a free gift. So join us on HobbyMaker for Back to Crafting School.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
I've got your bank holiday Monday plan sorted because I'm back on HobbyMaker on Monday with the Sizzix Switch, which is back in stock. So if you're in the market for an A4 die cutting machine that can take big size, then you don't want to miss these shows. So I'll see you on Monday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. I'm just so excited about this.
I know, me too.
It's mega. Right, we're going to bring the graphic in straight away, and I'm just going to let you know a couple of things before we show you the magic that is in here, okay? That is your full price. We will be dropping that price, but we want to show you everything that you're getting first. It is unbelievable. It's such a huge collection that we couldn't even fit it. You know when we sometimes write a list and we show you everything you've got in a collection, and that's usually one page, right?
Yes.
We couldn't fit it on one page, so we had to move to 2 pages, and then Taz still couldn't fit it on 2 pages. We had to move on to 3 pages. It is jam-packed full.
It is.
And you had so much fun opening this.
I'm so excited about this. Everything in here is beautiful.
Shall we show you? Shall we show you the North Pole Pals, brand new from Tonic Studios and exclusive? Look at it.
So, in this box, you've got everything you're going to need to create your North Pole Pals. You've also got extras in here, so you can take it beyond just your little pals. You can do some card making as well. You've not only got the card stock, you've got the glue, you've got the foiling to do all the detail. Everything is in here. So let's go through it. You've got a nice list here as well of all the contents. It is jam-packed.
Wow.
Where should we start, Rosie?
I don't know. There's so much. I just love these little buttons.
Should we start with the dies?
Yes.
Because I guess that's where you would start.
Okay.
Now, you've got 2 packs of dies because you've got all sorts of different options with the pals.
Okay.
Because the base the sort of box element of it is the same for each of them.
Okay.
But then you're going to decorate them differently depending on whether you're making a penguin, Santa, reindeer. You can also do a little elf.
Nice.
Really cute.
The little panda.
So you've got all the dies to do that. The base box is the same for all of them. You've got full instructions there, and I will take you through all of that, and here's all your different options. So you've got 5 different characters you can make.
I'm just going to interject for one moment. I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I have to just let you know we have not yet dropped the price, and people are in. They are checking out. They are here for it. You absolutely want this. And I have to let you know as well that the stock that we have on the show is all we have. We cannot get more. We've got a huge stock.
We have got a lot.
It is launch day. Is the world launch. Absolutely grab it, because with the 3 hours that you've got with this today, do you know what? It's I don't know if it's going to last for 3 hours.
Exactly. And we've got 3 hours so that we've got time to demo and show you how to do it. But that doesn't mean that the stock is gonna...
Check it out early, and then you can relax and enjoy the demos.
You can sit and watch the demos.
And remember, we are dropping the price, OK? It's on a 2-way split pay, and we are dropping that price. Check it out now, OK? So that's the dies.
So that's your dies. So that in itself is a lot, because you've got 2 full packs of dies there.
Amazing.
Then,
so lovely.
In order to make your pals, let's start sort of do this in order of what you're going to use. So in order to make your pals, you're going to need cardstock. So they've even included the cardstock in here.
Now, you were very excited about this cardstock.
I know this sounds a bit silly, but I am quite literally beside myself about this. Because basil cardstock, about maybe 10 years ago, was readily available in the UK from a lot of different bricks and mortar shops. And I have got quite a lot of this at home because I literally stockpiled it.
That you don't touch because you won't use it because it's...
at some point, no one stocked it because it's an American company. It obviously, for whatever reason, wasn't feasible to import it to all of the smaller shops. So particularly this pink colour, which is the perfect skin tone colour for a little, you know, pink-faced Santa.
Yes.
I've got this at home and I've hoarded it. So I'm so excited to see that Tonic has now brought us this.
Do you know what? The noise is coming from the gallery as well. Adam is beside himself. Taz is very excited as well. And I will let you know that we have got more basil cardstock in the hour. So if you're wanting to stock up on some colours,
I'm going to be stocking up myself, colours, I can tell you.
Absolutely, it is there. But how beautiful. All the colours you need, and the mirror card as well.
And the mirror card as well. So, and I'm not even showing you all there. So,
oh, my goodness, right. Oh, goodness, wow. Of a launch stock, it's huge, the stock we have today. 10% is already in allocation right now, and we've not dropped the price yet. It is dropping. It's only been on air for 4.5 minutes, and we've shown you not even
hardly started
a quarter of what you're going to be getting yet. It's massive. So here is all your card stock.
Yeah, you've got your plain colours and then your beautiful mirror card there as well.
Goodness me.
So that's your card stock. We can pop that back in now, actually, can't we? Then you've got... While we're talking of cardstock, you've got an 8x8 cardstock pack. Gorgeous.
Oh.
36 sheets, 8x8. It's 200 GSM. And
cardstock
so
as well.
you can use a lot of the elements
this is beautiful.
to work with your pals, you know, if you want to do the hat in patterns, that kind of thing. So it's going to work with those.
Can I smell that?
I know you're like me. There is something about the smell.
So good.
Also great for card making because, of course, the faces of your characters you can put on a card front. You've also got sort of toppers in here. And very cleverly, a lot of the elements will fit the dies that are in.
Oh, my
Because obviously you've got an oval to cut the base.
And some of it's foiled.
Some of it's foiled, double-sided. You've got such a lovely mix of patterns. The scale works as well. When you look at the patterns, you can see they're quite small. So they're going to work to decorate your hats and things.
I am obsessed
and all of these will fit the die that comes to cut the base.
Look
at that. Isn't that lovely? So you've got sort of your traditional reds and greens, and then you've got some more modern sort of pinks and peppermint.
And look, that's not just Christmas,
Look at that.
It?
No, I mean, hearts, that actually could work for sort of Valentine's weddings.
Oh. I love this message. This is so funny. Rosie, how are you managing to not swear? It's a very good question.
It is a good question.
Wait till you see the deal, and then something might slip out. That's all I'm saying.
It's always a risk. Always a risk in this job. I tell you what, I nearly did when I saw the basil cardstock.
Yeah, I bet. Honestly, it's amazing. I meant a word. I'm being very cheeky in there. This is absolutely tremendous. And I do need to say at this point as well, we don't have... This is a very, very, very special box, OK? We haven't got individuals. This has been specially put together by Tonic Studios. What you're getting in here is what you get. We haven't shown you everything yet. There's still more.
There's still more.
Goodness.
There's still more. So once you've made your characters, your North Pole pals, you're going to want to decorate them.
Yes,
and we've got some of the really magnificent foil fusion, which I love.
So are these easy to use? You don't need a foiling machine or anything, do you?
No foiling machine. Okay. You literally, like rub-ons, basically.
Oh, okay.
You snip out what you want to do. Say you're making Santa and you want to give him some nice sparkly glasses.
Yeah, or a very famous wizard.
Or, yes, you could, yes. You just snip that out, put it on your project, rub it on, like with a lolly stick or whatever, and then it's tacky.
OK.
And then you introduce your foil, and you even get the foil. So you've got all of your sheets there.
Nice.
And then you've got silver, green and red foil. There's a lot in here. You've got 5 metres on each roll, so these are going to last you beyond...
I have to just tell you what Taz has just said in there, because it is absolutely spot on and perfect. Taz has just said this is just so perfectly Sharon, because as an unboxing, you're so organised, you've turned it into a reboxing.
I know. I'm putting it all back in the right order.
Go.
I am.
I absolutely love this.
Yes, I am. Subconsciously, without even realising it, I'm tidying as I go.
You are.
So, yes, we've got your 3 foil colours.
Beautiful.
So that's going to give you some lovely foiling to your boxes,
so cool.
which is a lovely detail. And then even further than that, we've got some stickers.
These.
So, obviously, you can use these for card making if you want to, but these circle ones are going to fit really beautiful. If I just grab one of these, you do get a little bubble hat.
Can I show these to Becky on camera too? Is that all right? Just because you need to see the depth of these. They're like beautiful enamelled buttons.
Yeah.
Can I take one out?
Yeah, of course you can.
I need to show... Sorry, I just need to... Because these are like... I've never seen stickers like this before.
And they're fabulous because obviously they've got the adhesive on them. You can literally just pop them on.
They're so cool. Look, I'm just going to take it off. I will put it back on, I promise. But look at that. It's so cool. It's like a proper little enamelled button. And it's got the foam on the back.
Yes.
That is
so
mega.
Literally straight onto your project.
Oh, I love that.
And, of course, they're going to work perfectly, particularly for your little bobble hat, if you want to put one on there, which looks really cute. And here you can see the silver foiling on his glasses. And you've also got foiling for his beard.
I'm going to give that
and
a
his little tash.
Yeah. Look at that. Absolutely fabulous.
It's adorable, isn't it?
And we'll show you him in all his glory and opening it up as well in a little bit. But just because we're not done yet.
No, we're not done yet.
There's more.
You've even got your glue in here.
Oh, the Nouveau. And you use this all the time, don't you?
I do. And this is great, particularly when you are making sort of little boxes and things, because the grab on it is quite quick.
Now, this is 60ml bottle. So this is one of the best sellers of Tonic. You know, this is one that you go for all the time. We do have extra glue on the show. We've got the tacky glue. We've got lots of extras if you want to shop ahead. I think many of you are already.
I know lots of you
that's really good.
Regularly stock up on the glues. But to get one in the kit means you really are literally take it out the box, you're good to go.
Yes.
And then lastly, you've got your Nouveau glitter drops in a lovely sort of proper frosty. I won't open that. I've got mine here somewhere.
Sure. I'll open it.
Go on then, let's open it.
Right, we are approaching 20% of a huge stock, and we haven't dropped the price yet. We have now shown you the content. More and more of you are checking out. This is enormous, and because Sharon is so amazing, and she's actually reboxed it all for you. She's tied it up as she goes along. You can see here everything that you're getting. It is absolutely jam-packed full. Imagine getting this through your door and just being able to open up, crafting with the kids, crafting with the family. Genuinely phenomenal. Instead of doing... That's a good idea, Taz. Instead of doing crackers, you could have these little characters on each. Make them little place names.
Place names, yes. Because you've got a little space there to put a name on.
I'm so excited. Right, 60 seconds is on screen. That clock is going to start and we're going to show you some samples. Genuinely phenomenal. Beat the clock. Take advantage. Look at everything that you're getting in this amazing box. It's huge. It's really, really exciting. And you're going to be able to make these wonderful boxes and projects, but so much more as well, because you've made loads of cards too, haven't you?
Yes, yeah, with that paper pad, you can take it, you know, beyond the boxes into your card making as well.
Oh, look
at the reindeer with his eyelashes.
It's so sweet, his little eyelashes. I know. Oh, my goodness, the elf as well. All of these are functioning boxes. They open completely. What would you put in the box?
Well,
jelly beans, chocolate,
I'm thinking
raisins?
sweeties, because I do think they would work really well for Christmas on the table.
Yeah.
You could put like little after dinner mints in
there
for.
Oh, I like that. That's a good idea.
For your Christmas meal.
Yes, absolutely amazing. These are so cool. Right, 3, 2, 1. Here is your saving. Remember, it's on split pay as well. This is right, absolutely phenomenal. £68.97 for all of this, for everything that we've just shown you. £34.48 is your first split pay. That's completely interest-free. You will get the collection home straight away. It's immediate dispatch. So you will get this. You'll get all that beautiful basil cardstock as well, and the mirrored cardstock in there as well. You've got that fantastic paper pack in there. Well, it's not paper, it's card actually, isn't it? 200 GSM.
Yes.
You've got so much. You've got your dies, you've got those beautiful buttons, enamels, loads and loads of you coming through. And you know what? Maybe this is going to be a very special gift for very special somebody, or maybe a few of your club together and get it together.
The fact that it comes in it is a kit in a box.
Yeah.
Would make it a lovely gift for someone.
It really would. Be fantastic. Jess, you've been making these at home as well, haven't you?
I've been having a little practice. Yes.
So cute. Look.
These were made by the design team, though.
It's very cool. Now, we will be having a demo during the show.
Yes.
And Sharon has 3 different shows today, so we will have more demos a little bit later on, but we do have so much to bring to you in this hour, OK? But if you've got any questions at all, please do message in. I mean, look at that. Even inside, you've got that lovely patterned lining.
And very clever design. I mean, this is what Tonic are known for, is the sort of construction type things. What strikes me when you handle the finished projects is how solid they are.
They really are,
They're really sturdy. I mean, part of that is due to the basil cardstock, because it's a heavyweight card. But really, it's down to the construction and the design.
Well,
it's
they're easy
clever.
to make as well, because I don't think you mean...
They were, because this really is out of my comfort zone.
OK.
You know, the other companies I work for don't do these kind of dies. You know, Sizzix are more card making.
Yeah.
Nothing as sort of intricate as this in terms of design.
Yeah.
So I was relying on the instructions.
OK.
And I only had, a short amount of time last night.
Was it easy to follow? And
very easy to follow. The instructions are very clear, even for someone like me, that generally my brain just shuts off when I look at instructions. But I found them really easy to follow. And I guess those of you that are Tonic fans probably won't even need to look at the instructions, because because these sort of dies do tend to follow a similar format, don't they, with the tabs and things. So, yes, incredibly easy, even for someone like me to put together.
I love that. Right, it is so beautiful, but also look how you use your dies and that gorgeous cardstock as well. Not just for the boxes, but for beautiful cards as well. It's absolutely amazing. Now, I need to just give you a little bit of a stock update, because it's getting busier and busier and busier. A quarter of the stock is in baskets right now. We've got many more of you coming through as well. There is a wait on the phone lines, so the very best place to go if you really want to check it out and guarantee your plays, use the web, use the app. You're going to get the same deal, the same split pay, whether you're shopping on the web or on the telephone or on the app as well. But definitely check it out sooner rather than later. Now, we've had loads of people just tuning in, OK? Do you remember I said at the top of the hour, I mean, honestly, Sharon and I couldn't believe it. We sat with Taz upstairs, and you can't fit it all on one page. There is so much in here to list and to talk about and to be excited about that we couldn't fit it all. So normally when we do a little list of everything you get included in a project box or in a kit, it fits on one page. That's what we expect.
Yes.
But this is page 1 of your North Pole Pals, OK? So you've got got your die sets, you've got your 8x8 art pad, you've got your foil fusion sheets, you've got your domed adhesive and chipboard embellishments, you've got your beautiful basil card, heavyweight cardstock in, there's one sheet of each of the colours, your candy, your rose, others here as well. Slide 2 is coming up as well, there we go, in the juicy, in the sour lemon, in the licorice twist. You've got your mirrored card, emerald green and ruby red and harvest gold and silver and chrome silver. And it didn't even stop there. We couldn't even stop at 2 pages because you've got the foil fusion, emerald green, ruby red and the Nouveau glitter drops in the white blizzard and the Nouveau adhesives in your deluxe adhesive. And it's not a teeny tiny pot of your, they are.
No.
It's your 60ml pot
They're
of glue.
your full size, yeah.
Huge collection. Absolutely massive, massive opportunity for you here. Absolutely vital that you check out sooner rather than later. If you have any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if you are confused, if you've not made a tonic before, we will be showing you. Sharon has got a demo talking about how you sort of put it together. But as you said, you know, if you're a tonic fan and you've made a tonic before, you'll do it very easily, won't you?
You'll do it probably more easily than me.
Yeah, I don't know. Now, I think let's go to there straight away, if that's all right, Sharon.
Yeah, sure.
We've got more deals coming up. If you want to shop ahead, you're welcome to. You've got gilding flakes, you've got, we've got the basil cardstock on the show. Oh, OK, right, we're going to bring in the basil cardstock because it's already flying out the door.
Well, I will say, if you're going for the kit, obviously get extra cardstock because you only get one sheet, you get one sheet of each in there. Yeah. Which will make you a few projects, but you're going to want to make more.
Definitely.
So, the colours have been picked perfectly. So.
Here we go. We've got the gold coin first, which is this one, isn't it?
This is
beautiful.
Gorgeous. Basil cardstock is absolutely wonderful. As I said before, it's made in it's from a US company. I think it's made in the Netherlands, actually, if I remember rightly. But it's got a lovely heavy weight to it, which makes it ideal for construction. And I was saying earlier, I've got a lot of this that I've hoarded because about 10 years ago it was readily available. It's not so readily available now, and it is just a beautiful cardstock. It's got a lovely smooth finish. It's got solid colour.
Okay, so
if you tear it, you're going to get colour all the way through, which is great because when you are doing score lines and things like that, the last thing you want is for there to be like a white showing through when you're folding it. So beautiful quality, and the colours is the colours really for me that make basil.
It's so rich, isn't it? You 25 sheets of this that you're getting for an amazing deal. It's $15.99 for 25 sheets.
Wow.
It's 64p per piece of card, which is amazing value.
That is amazing value, and I can tell you 10 years ago when I was buying this regularly, it was more than that. So,
oh wow! But that doesn't make sense either, does it? Because you think about how much prices have gone up across the board for manufacturing and stuff.
That's why I've hoarded it, and it only gets used on special things. So I'm delighted I can get more now. I can actually start using it again.
Just to say, the barcode that you get there, obviously you don't get that on every single sheet, and it's only on one side. Okay, but that is a standard thing, so that's something that you will.
Well,
get with your
that's
basil.
really useful because depending on how you store your cardstock, you might forget what colour's what because the colours are actually on there. So it is very handy. You know, I've been hoarding mine 10 years. When I go to have a look at what tonic I've got, I can look at the colours.
Sorry, right. Message in. What is the longest amount of time that you have hoarded cardstock or paper stock before? 10 years.
I've got older cardstock than that.
My goodness. As we say, it doesn't go off, does it? It doesn't go off. Now, we've got the peppermint as well.
Yes, this is a beautiful, proper peppermint colour. I mean, the colours are just perfect for your Christmas projects.
Oh, hold on a minute. Wait.
Yeah, that would be the peppermint. That's the lime.
Oh, that's juicy pear. Oh, it is this one. No.
Let's have a look.
This one.
Oh,
is this the peppermint?
Because
of course, because it's peppermint red. I was very confused then, I'm so sorry.
Yes, I thought it would be the mint, but it's obviously peppermint red, which this is a proper Christmas red, isn't it? This is gorgeous. And I wish you could feel the weight of it because it is just perfect. It's a good weight for obviously making your boxes from, and that's why these feel so absolutely solid and you know, that's quite important when you're doing something like this where, you know, you're going to be putting the lid on and off of this. If you're using a flimsy card, it's going to start to get sort of bashed.
Yeah. But these can come out every year once you've made
They can,
these.
yeah.
You know,
yeah.
and they can be in the middle of the table. They could be, you know, everyone around the table could have their own one with their own little treats inside. And
you can put the names on them because you've got a little banner that fits along the bottom. So,
that's so cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Now, Angela ordered one set, and then actually she decided, you know what, that's Basil cardstock. I'm going to get 2 lots while I can. IO4T70 is your code. This is your peppermint, OK? Remember, you're getting 25 sheets. 10% has gone of your peppermint, and 10%, sorry, has gone of your gold coins as well. So absolutely check them out, OK? We're going to do the candy necklace. Now, this is my new favourite colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's a real proper, well...
Lovely.
Gorgeous, sort of minty teal.
Yeah, a minty teal, a sea foam, is it? Like, it's gorgeous,
but it's
isn't it?
a lovely, vibrant colour.
Yeah,
I think great for Christmas because obviously with the red, that is, you know, a really classic combo.
Yeah.
But equally, this one reminds me of like a sort of summery, like a real beach.
Yeah, definitely. Oh gosh, 20%'s already gone of this one. And once it's gone, it's gone. With all of the cardstock, with the collection, with everything we have on the show, we have not got... actually, yeah, well, there we go. Spearmint candy necklace. There we go. That's Adam's coming up with some of the names in there.
Spearmint.
It's a beautiful colour. Sheena, Dipti, Angela, Pauline, Cambridgeshire, Hertfordshire. This is flying out the door. And I will say, with all of the cardstock and with the North Pole Pals beautiful crafting box as well, everything is what we have on the show today. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now, we've also got the Juicy Pear.
Juicy Pear.
Juice, I like
this is a proper... This is a proper lime green.
Lovely,
this makes me
it?
think of
mojitos.
Margarita. Yeah, mojitos, not margarita. Mojitos.
Or margarita, yeah, both.
Mojitos, that reminds me of. Yeah, it's a proper lime green. So another one that, yeah, great for Christmas because I think these are classic Christmas colours, more modern, but classic.
And like you
but
said,
also
quite
for
summery
summer.
too. Yeah, I love them together. The colours work so well.
Especially the blue and the green together. That lovely sort of turquoise with the bright lime green.
Oh, it's really lovely. Remember, this is Basil card stock. I have not been here when we've brought Basil cardstock before. I don't know if we have.
I don't know how long Tonic have been doing it for because I've got to say, if I'd have known, I'd have been straight in there.
I don't think we have. I think this is the first time we've been able to bring you Basil cardstock to the show.
In which case,
so.
I mean, I'm not joking when I say I'm beside myself about that because Basil have an amazing range of colours. And I'm very excited because the weight's great. Yes, so I'm going to be shopping myself today.
You are not alone. And Angela's just messaged in as well, talking about how she loves Basil cardstock. Hi, Sharon and Rosie. I have Basil cardstock from years ago, probably longer than 10 years. I used to collect all of the colours. I mean, it is a beautiful quality, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's lovely quality. It die cuts beautifully. Also works really well if you're using a scan and cut or a Cricut to cut with it because it's solid core. It does give you a lovely edge. You know, sometimes, you know, you do want a really good quality cardstock if you're cutting it with an electric machine.
And it's low chalk content, isn't it? So it's not going to damage your blades. It's not
no, it's great. Yeah, it's great for that.
Beautiful. All uncoated as well. So, of course, if you want to stamp on it, ink onto it, you can do all of those things. Now, remember, in the project box, you are going to get a selection of colours amongst everything else that you've got in here. This is tremendous. It's a massive collection. Caroline in Manchester has messaged in. Hello, my love. She says, hi, ladies. What a fab project box. It didn't have a chance to even sit in my basket. I sadly had paper and card over 35 years old. Wowzers, that's amazing.
I think Caroline's beaten me.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Right, grab your project box. Absolutely seize the moment and grab it because it is a beautiful, beautiful collection. We've got demos coming up, but first of all, we're going to give you time to check it out, and we'll be back right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour.
If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, welcome back. Have you checked it out? Have you made sure you've got it? Now, we were just, as the break was going, and we were going to start and say, right, listen, we have got some extra items on the show. They're all on the web for you, and you can go and check them out. And it was including this one. But Taz has just said so many of you are coming through for this already. We just have to show you because it is going to help with the construction of your boxes as well. So you've got your 120 craft tacky glue. This is your adhesive bundle. You've got 2 of your 5-metre rolls in your 12mm and your 6mm. And you've got your 12 by 12mm, 2mm thick foam pads, 96 in total. All of that for £6.99, Sharon.
That's incredible, isn't
That's
it?
ridiculous.
I mean, you'd happily pay that just for the glue.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely. Really, really phenomenal. So if you're wanting extra adhesives, and red liner tape's great, actually, isn't it?
It is. And, you know, you need all the different adhesives. We all work differently. We all have different favourites, actually. So you'll know which is your sort of go-to.
Yeah.
But generally for what we're doing crafting-wise, you do need a mixture. I tend to use red line tape if I'm doing... anything construction, like where there's room for it. We're going to use the glue that comes in the kit with this one today because it's more suitable for the smaller areas. But if I'm making journals or anything like that, I'm going to use red liner tape. This is just your everyday all-round.
Perfect.
For mats and layers, all the different things you're going to want to do. And then, of course, your foam pads, great for dimension.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, it's kind of, what a brilliant crafty bundle of adhesive. Dare I say it's Secret Santa, usually around £10. 10% of the stock has already gone on this. Loads of you coming through. It is there for you, £6.99. You're getting a heck of a lot in there for that brilliant, brilliant price, so grab it while you can. 20% has now gone. We can't restock it. Once it's gone, it's gone. OK, so please do check it out while you can and while it's there, all right? But we're going to go to demo. So
we are.
So you were quite honest earlier on. Construction is not usually where you go with crafting.
No.
So for anyone who's watching who's brand new as well, maybe this is your first construction project as well. Just talk us through, where do we start? What's the first step?
Well, what's great is you get full instructions because, you know, if you think Jodie could do this in her sleep.
OK.
Jodie won't be looking at these instructions because she knows how tonic dyes work. She'd be straight in. So I think it's quite interesting for me to be doing it, actually, because I am coming at it as a beginner.
Yeah.
So what I love is that the basics are right at the beginning.
OK.
It tells you how many of everything to die cut rather than you trying to work it out. I've had instructions before where you're kind of working out as you go what you need to die cut, and I think it's much easier to do your die cutting first, then sit with all the pieces and put them together.
Nice, OK.
So it literally tells you how many of each one you're going to cut for each section, and it's split into sections. So this first page is going to tell you how to make just the base, which is the sort of bottom part here.
OK.
And this is going to be the same for whichever character you're making.
OK.
So good that this is your start point. And this you're going to do for all of them.
Perfect.
Then we're going to move on to the sort of face and the neck. And then decorating it, then that's where it comes into... That's where you're changing the characters depending on which one you're making.
Lovely.
So the first thing it tells me to do is to cut 4 of those, 2 each of those, and then 4 of those. So I've got all of those ready, and then this is going to be for the face, or the top part. So let's start just with this, and I've already got all the die cut elements here. It's very obvious when you look at the dies which is which, because you've literally got a picture there. I will give you a top tip, actually, that I discovered when doing this, because the instructions, you are going to be cutting, you're going to be using these 2 oval dies to create almost like a frame.
All right.
And I did it differently than the instructions.
Okay.
So I'm going to tell you how I did it, because I found it easier. The instructions tell you to die cut your oval, then come in with the smaller one, place your die back on it to kind of use it as a guide, then tape this one inside, then remove that one.
Okay.
Now, I found that a bit faffy, and I know why they've told you to do it that way.
They're protecting the dies, aren't
because
they?
you can wreck your dies if they overlap.
Okay.
But I've got to admit, I found it far easier to just get my cardstock, put both on, and then tape it. Just make sure you're taping it really securely, because, that is the only way you can ruin your dies. So I'm kind of telling you something a bit naughty, but I'm being honest with you. I found that much easier, and I got much more even results that way.
So, naughty Sharon.
So I'm being naughty, but I'm encouraging you to join me.
The thing, to be honest, is that how many of you would do exactly the same thing? Because that's it, of course.
Yeah. I don't want you to get put off, because I found it a bit faffy doing it that way. And, you know, yes, that is the safest way, but
you can cheat and stick them together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, got to be a rebel sometimes, haven't you? We'll just let you know that we are at the moment, is it a third of the stock is now being allocated? So you please do check out your baskets. We do have a healthy stock. This is launch day. This is exclusively available at HobbyMaker right now. Sharon will be back at 5 o'clock and at 8 o'clock with more demos as well. But you know what happens between shows. People can check out even more. I have no idea what we'll have. And we can't reserve stock for you. I'm so sorry we can't do that, but it's the only fair way. Live and interactive, it has to be fastest fingers first. Okay, so you've gone through the instructions, Sharon. You've cut out all of the necessary pieces.
I have.
You've got them laid out in front of you.
I have.
What's the next step?
So I've got this one ready done, which is my sort of frame. And then it tells me all of these here that I've cut, you're going to piece together.
Okay.
And I love the way it kind of does them in different colours, so you can see.
That is really
because obviously, as you
isn't
stick
it?
them together, it all looks like one. So follow that. And what I found easiest was to sort of work from this corner. So if you look at the illustration, that one's got a tab.
And I mean, that's worth noting as well. Everything, when you're using your dies, they are die cutting and they're embossing your score lines as well.
Yes, your score lines are done as well.
Everything's done for you.
If I leave that there, you can see the instructions as well, because if you're a beginner, you'll find it as helpful as I did, actually, to see this. Then you've got the one with 2. Now, I like to just sort of bend my score lines as I go.
Okay.
Just so when I come to do the whole thing. Now, this one hasn't got any on the edges. This one does.
Do you want me to do that one?
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. And then this is the end one, which will stick to that one.
Nice. There we go.
So the first thing you're going to do is take your glue, and that's why this is perfect, because this is quite a small area. You could use red line tape if you want to use a thin one, and I know everyone's got their sort of preferences, but we're going to pop. I didn't really need to do that end one yet, but anyway.
It's all right. We'll give it a little chance to get a bit tacky.
We'll wipe that off. And then you're just going to work your way along.
The great thing is, because you've got everything in this project box, other than a die-cutting machine, which is all going to go through an A5 die-cutting machine, isn't it?
Yes, all of this, if you look, they're on A5 sheets anyway, and of course there's much smaller dies. So yes, A5 machine.
Yeah, but you don't need you don't need anything else, do you?
No.
You've got everything.
And they're all thin metal dies, which are, you know, kind of much of a muchness across brands. So any die-cutting machine will work.
Nice.
And this glue is quite quick grab, so this won't take long to dry.
Okay.
Which is good, because it's always a bit tricky when you're demoing on TV, because when you're at home, you can go and make yourself a cup of tea.
Yeah.
and come back.
I mean, we can do that. It'd be great viewing for you, wouldn't it? If we just
right. We've got to wait for that to dry. I'm just going to go and have a cup of tea. We'll come back.
That'll be good. But you could, while you're holding that, while it is drying, we have got other things we can show you.
We have.
So
and
it's all good. Because it's not, this is not going to be quick projects. You know that when it comes to a die cut in a box, a construction project.
You're making a physical product, aren't you? Rather than, this isn't a quick card.
I'm going to do something which is going to really hurt your brain, Sharon, because I know that you are. But just thinking, I'm just thinking how you could put these all mixed up and it could be a bit of a game. Like the kids at Christmas could go round and find... Yeah. So they could go and find the right one to match. So because they all fit together... Sorry, that was just a little
I like that idea.
But yeah, it'd be quite nice. You could go and find the matchy pieces. Sorry, that's hurting Adam's brain as well. Sorry for anybody who likes to keep things exactly the same.
Now, the instructions are really clear here. You do want to give these just a little bit of a curl. You can do it with scissors. I've got one of these curling things, which is really handy. Yeah. But whatever you've got, just round some scissors, round your pokey tool.
Nice.
Obviously, if you were at home, you'd let that glue dry just 5 minutes longer. But it's dry enough. I'm being careful. And that just helps sort of curl the cardstock a little bit, because we're now going to attach it to our ring.
If you were really canny as well, and actually, I mean, because Taz has just had a really good idea with these, you could use the whole concept, but make your own little faces up and hair and things. You could do Easter bunnies.
So this doesn't have to be Christmas because,
you could do princesses.
The actual sort of box shape is the base and then a head.
Yeah.
You've got a little sort of triangle, like bobble hat type style, but beyond that, you can customise it for whatever you want.
You could even put photos on the faces, couldn't you? You could do the whole family.
Yeah, you could.
Which would be cool. There we go. Little snowman.
Now, the next step is to glue all of these little sort of scallop tabs onto that ring, and that's going to give us the top of the base, if that makes sense. And it tells you, if you look at this, there's like a little notch halfway on each side, and it tells you to start there with the first one.
Ah, OK.
Now, because the glue does dry quite quickly, I find it easier to just do like 4 at a time.
Ah, OK, that's a good
Otherwise,
idea.
if you move too quickly, you'll find the first couple haven't stuck.
OK, so you've bent them all over.
I've bent them over, and then just hold them in place for a couple of seconds.
OK, well, while you're holding those, we've just got a little message coming through.
Perfect, because you do have to sort of be patient with this stage.
Janet has said, hi, I love tonic projects. Can you tell me the depth of the box? Because I make Christmas gifts for my grandson's school class, and I would love to use these. Sorry, I'm squinting. I'm sort of looking ahead. Thank you so much, Madonna. It's a great question. So I will do a little measure along here. Where's number 1? That's an inch, isn't it? So it's just over 1.5 inches, I think. It's about perfect 1.5 inches, actually, the base. So the depth is 1.5 inches on the base. The head is from the base of the head to the tip of the bobble. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 inches. OK, so it's going to be 5.5 inches in total. Width... across the bottom of the box, across the widest part of the box, you've got, hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 inches across the base. OK. Yeah, so about 4.1. So across that long bit there, that's 4 inches. And then the depth here is 1.5 inches. OK. And then this is 4 inches from the tip of the bobble down to the base. Once it's actually stuck on. OK, so does that help, my darling? I hope that helped, Janet. They are perfect for class, aren't they?
They are.
Really cool.
Really cool project. So you do have to have a little bit of patience with this step.
Nice.
Okay. And I'm doing like 4 at a time.
Well, that's OK. I tell you what we'll do, because this is, we've seen what you're doing. You're doing 4 at a time.
4 at a time.
If you keep on doing that, in place. We've got some of the card to bring on. Is that all right?
Perfect.
OK, perfect.
I shall work my way around
We have... Keep on sticking away.
I will.
We've got some beautiful glitter card, and you will get all 4 colourways, 5 sheets of each colour, 250 GSM. It is shedless glitter card, and it is really rather beautiful. So great for die cutting. You've got the gold, you've got the silver, you've got your red, and you've got your blue as well. So 5 of each of these colours. So that's going to be 20 sheets in total for £16.49, which is absolutely brilliant. They're great colours, aren't they? Really, really good.
Really vibrant.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. £16.49 down from £21.96. VG 4T21. Now, we've also got Nuvo is a much-loved brand across the globe, and we've got a really beautiful embellishment bundle on the show for you as well. You're going to get gilding flakes. You've got your glacier paste as well, which is gorgeous. I do love how bougie the bottles are as well.
I love the crystal on the top, because like all my Nuvo drops, I've got them on a shelf in my craft room, because you don't want them in a drawer. They just look so pretty, don't they? You really want them to be on display.
Your little reindeer nose, and you could actually, with this one, you could either use your beautiful mirror card that you get in the box, in the project box, or you can make it glittery. Nuvo them up. Absolutely beautiful. Now, as well as your 2 huge pots, by the way, of your gilding flakes. You've got the gold and you've got the silver. Massive 200ml pots. You've also got the glacier paste there, and you've got 3 lots of your crystal drops as well. You've got the cranberry, you've got the copper penny, and you've got... now, a red berry, it says on the graphic, but we've got silver here in the studio, so we'll double check. The photo is silver too, so we're going to go with this one. OK, so you've got the silver, you've got the copper penny, and you've got that beautiful red there as well. Silver lining, silver lining, cranberry red, and the copper penny. This one is that beautiful, beautiful rich red as well in your glacier paste. All right, so it's a huge bundle, £22.08 for all of this, which is absolutely phenomenal. What does that break down at per item? I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? You've got 6 different items here, so we're talking £3.68 for your pot of your glacier paste, £3.68 for a 200ml pot of your gilding flakes. I mean, that is really extraordinary. Each of your drops, by the way, your crystal drops, they're 30ml pots, and these make like little gems, don't they?
They do, like little enamel dots.
They're self-levelling as well, aren't they?
They
so
are.
You don't need to...
And you get to choose the size as opposed to buying enamel dots. Nice. You can actually put them on acetate if you want to sort of pre-do them. You can do a whole sheet of them, then they're ready to go.
And then you can peel them off.
And if you do that, you don't have to wait for them to dry.
Oh, that's good.
Because it's all about patience, isn't it? And I'm not the most patient. And I've been known to ruin projects by putting on my Nuvo drops as the last thing and then coming back half an hour later to see if
Give them a little poke.
Yeah,
I know, that's exactly the kind of thing I'd do as well. I'm going to show you on this card. These are the drops that you get in the North Pole Pals project box, but it does the same thing. So these are the ones, almost like an Aurora Borealis, you can see here. These are the ones that you're going to get, and you can make any size, you can go larger, and when they're dry, they're like the perfect little opal cabochon with the ones you're getting in the project box. But with these ones, you're going to be able to do exactly the same thing with those 3 different colours in your embellishment bundle. OK. Oh, yeah, you could do little Santa rosy red cheeks with them as well, couldn't you? And be really gorgeous. Amazing deal there. £22.08. UB4T82 is your code. And lots are coming through. But listen, if you are just joining us, perhaps you've heard from friends and family who've called you and say you have to get on HobbyMaker right now, because we've got your North Pole Pals amazing project box from Tonic Studios. It is launch day. It is here for the first time ever, and it is magnificent. magnificent. You're going to be able to make the beautiful, beautiful little gift boxes, but cards beyond that as well, decorations, bunting, you name it, you can make it. You've got tools for life in here because you've got a massive set of dies which you'll be able to use throughout the year because you can get creative and make, you know, Easter boxes with them as well. You could just make lovely little gift boxes for teachers throughout the year and friends and family. You've got your basil cardstock in here. You've got mirrored cardstock in here. You've got patterned cardstock in here. You've got foiled cardstock in here. You have those beautiful embellishments in here as well. It is a massive, massive, massive collection. You've got foil fusion sheets as well, 3 different colours of your foil fusion rolls as well. It is epic. It is ginormous. It is wonderful. And you've got it all here today for £68.97. That is on 2 split pay for you. So you will be able to get the entire collection home for £34.48, completely interest-free and all included in your 1 postage and packaging as well. So £4.95 for the entire box to make its way to you, which is incredible. Very, very exciting indeed. Now, you have been busy working away on the base.
I've worked my way around. They're all stuck down. And this obviously looks a little bit messy. And this is where
you've got the 2.
So you're going to put that on top.
Nice.
And that's going to cover up.
So it covers up. It also gives it extra strength as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, because this cardstock... Now, the basil, it doesn't say what the weight is, probably because it's in American and it's in pounds.
Yeah.
It feels, to me, like about between sort of 280 and 300, I think.
It's really good fit
It's heavy. I mean, it is basil heavyweight. So it's certainly construction weight. You can make your card bases from it as well. So I'm just going to pop that on the top. So that's going to strengthen it, but also cover up my messy tabs.
Well, I'm just going to say as well, because obviously, it being 2:52, we will not be able to finish the demonstration in this hour, but Sharon's going to be back at 5 and at 8 o'clock as well. So you'll be able to continue with the demonstration and see more samples as well if you missed those earlier on as well. We've got lots and lots to share with you, but it's massive. But check out now and then you can rest assured you've got your box.
So for the rest of this, it tells me on my instructions, we're on to page 2 now.
Okay.
You've got these ovals, and it's so obvious. And those of you that use the tonic a lot will kind of know the score, how these go. So these just sort of sandwich together to create your oval.
Ah, nice.
And you're doing 2 of these, same as we did at the top, really. So this is going to go underneath. One of them is going to go on the inside. And we're going to glue all those tabs. So this is a good point to have got to, because I can do that in between shows. And then one will go to cover the workings. So what I can do is show you how it works, and then I can do it in between. So basically, you're going to pop one in now, underneath, and then the same as I did for the top, you're going to work your way around, gluing all these tabs to that one on the inside. Then you're going to stick the other one underneath to cover your tabs.
So cool.
So that will give you the finished base.
Let me just do a little bit of that. If you wanted to,
yes.
you could. This
Little
was Taz's
piece.
idea in the gallery. You could use those dies again and give them little flippers. Give them little feet.
That would be cute, with the gold.
They're really cute.
Gold cardstock.
So you'll find lots of different ways of using the dies as well.
I know. This is just the beginning, really.
Yeah.
Because you've basically got the shape of a person or an animal, and you can go beyond
anywhere.
it.
You can make bunny ears. You could make a bear. You could make a tiger. You could make a lion.
When you look at the dies as shapes, as Taz did, you can then think of other ways to sort of personalise them.
It's so cool, because look at that. You've got, so these are just a little sample of the things you can make. The reindeer, of course, but, you know, different colours of reindeer. Hats, the penguin, the little snowman there, Santa, the elf. You know, but you can get really creative with this. What other animals are you going to make? Adam would really like a squid, so there's a challenge for you.
Squid?
Bit off-piste.
Now, that is a challenge.
We'll see that at 5 o'clock. There we go.
You can instantly think bunny, that kind of thing, but squid, that's probably a bit more challenging.
Yeah, I like that. Or you could do it as a snake, maybe. Like a little, you could make this into coils of snake, and then that could be the head. You could do like a little...
And, of course, you don't have to put a head on the box, because when you've assembled this box, you know, if you look at it without the lid on, you're going to have just a flat top before this just sticks on.
Yeah.
To what is essentially just that oval.
So you could just have the little box, which
so
is
it
great.
could just be a little box, but you could also put all
I thought you were going to rip the head off then for a minute.
and show you.
Brutal.
No, I wouldn't do that. But yes, so you can kind of think of other things to do, incorporate other. Anything could be sitting on the top of that box, really.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, this is the wonderful thing is it's your imagination, and your imagination has no limits. So.
No, and I know how inventive you lot are. You're going to come up with some really cool ideas with it.
Very cool. Right, I've got to just give you a big, push really to say if you want it, come and grab it because it is a huge collection. We couldn't fit this on one page. Normally we'll show you a collection like this and it's listed. We'll show you a page and it all fits on there. Even in the smallest font that Taz could so that we could read it, it takes up 2.5 pages when you list everything that you've got in here. It is huge. You've got your beautiful pattern cardstock, you've got your basil cardstock, all those dies as well. Got a question just coming through as well. Could you turn it into a bobblehead? A bobblehead? Yeah.
Oh, yes, the little bobblehead. Yeah, very easily.
Absolutely.
That's kind of what it is, isn't it? Just a base and then a head on top.
You can turn it into whatever you like.
Yeah.
It's very exciting. Sharon's going to be back at 5 to talk about bobbleheads and all the different things you can make them into. I mean, this is the beauty of it. I'm so excited for you. Well done to everyone who's checked it out, and check it out now so you're ready for the demos at 5 o'clock as well with Sharon. We've got Carla up next.
Yes.
What a lovely Friday.
What a lovely day.
So gorgeous.
Carla and Keith.
Yeah, I know. Absolutely wonderful. So stay exactly where you are because we're going to American Crafts with Carla next.
Join Francois Reed launching her brand new Christmas Bertie Bear collection here on HobbyMaker this coming Tuesday at 8, and we've got an extra hour at 9 p.m. as well. See you then.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there. From the 1st till the 6th of September, we're going back to crafting school on HobbyMaker. We're focusing on demonstrations, back to basics, and we're teaching you brand new techniques. Also, if you shop for 4 days during the event, you will be in with a chance of a free gift. So join us on HobbyMaker for Back to Crafting School.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
I've got your Bank Holiday Monday plan sorted because I'm back on HobbyMaker on Monday with the Sizzix Switch, which is back in stock. So if you're in the market for an A4 die cutting machine that can take big size, then you don't want to miss these shows. So I'll see you on Monday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello.
Hi.
Who let us back together?
Who let us in together, baby girl?
You're right, gorgeous.
Yes, are you?
Yes, I'm very, very excited for this show because it's American Crafts.
It's AC, it's We Are, it's all of the good things. This is just like my field day. And we've got loads of old favourites on today as well, which means we should have great prices, which is always nice to have. That's always my favourite reason to be here. As we know, get the prices down.
Exactly. I mean, for anybody, you all know American Crafts. Like, American Crafts are fantastic. What is your favourite thing about American Crafts, Carla Bagshaw? As
the
a crafter of many
ingenuity.
years?
I've always loved them. I've told you all this before, I fangirled for years before I ever got to demonstrate for them. And when I got to demonstrate for them, that was like, exciting. And it's been like, they've been my favourite company. I just love them. I love the ingenuity. I love all of their punch boards. I love how kind of funky and cool they are, but also they've got that hint of traditionalism as well. But also across the board, their tools are amazing. I'm a tall girl, you all know that. I've been called worse as well. Sometimes they take the girl off it and I'm just that. But there's so much there that I can use, and I use it constantly. And they're just lovely to have around you. You know, all of the products that they've done are brilliant.
They're fabulous. We are going to start, and I know how much you absolutely love this. I've not been able to bring this to you, no, and I'm so excited about this.
I love
this. Is your shadow box punch tool. And when you think about your shadow boxes and you think about how handy they are, framing all your little pictures of the kids with grandkids from school, pictures that you've made, little collages you've made, maybe you've been doing some beautiful iris folding, maybe you've been doing some lovely quilling, and you need that three-dimensional frame to put your work in, then this is going to make you a box of different sizes, and you're going to be able to do that with that gorgeous shadow box around it. So cool. So you've got lots of different sizes you can do on
well,
it. Well,
it tells you on the front of the machine. Here you go. So on the front of the machine, it's got your sizes. So it says if you want to make a little gorgeous shadow frame that's a 2x2 inch, you're going to need a 6x6 paper.
Okay.
And then 3x3, 7x7 paper. 4x4 would be an 8x8. It's a what? Me.
And
here,
there we go.
There you go. And then 5x5 would be a 9x9 paper. So that is theoretically true. However, what we have discovered is it doesn't just do squares. You can make your own rectangles, and actually you can kind of make them at any size you want. How easy is it to do? I've got my 8x8 paper here, so you just pop it onto the scoreboard at the side. You're going to whizzy down all 4 of these, just scoring, and you're going to turn and do that on all 4 sides. So no rockets sides here.
So simple.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes pretty borders as well, I have to say. If that was a card base with all your borders on, it would be beautiful. It's
beautiful.
Turn it round.
Oh my goodness! Right, can I just let you know, 20%, a quarter of the stock has now gone, and we've literally only just started.
How much is it? Oh, that's a nice price.
$23.99. We've matched the lowest ever price. Which
thank
is
you very much.
Absolutely amazing. YU4653 is your code, but definitely come in quickly and grab this. So you've scored.
I've scored on all 4 sides, so 4 score lines on all 4 sides. Then take it over to here.
Crumbs.
Punch it.
Okay.
Slide it. Punch it again. And then we're going to do the other side of it as such as well. So you're kind of flipping it. So where I've got it here, I can flip it over.
Okay.
Punch. Slide.
Challenge Carla, make the box before it sells out.
Flip it this way. Punch. Hang on. Let me get rid of those. Don't put me under pressure. You're going to make me sweat under my armpits.
Come on, Carla, you can do it.
You'd be nice. They're telling me to be careful in the gallery, but I won't tell you why.
We've only got 4 left.
No, I haven't finished it.
Oh,
so
my
I'm just going to burnish all of my score lines, and then I'm going to burnish all of them again, and all of them again. All of it. This is the problem with We Are Makers. Like, they bring out amazing tools. I just never get time to actually demonstrate them. Have I gone one too short on there? Just one. Look, you put me under so much pressure.
Sorry, darling.
I got all prickly under my armpits.
I will just say we are fully allocated. You can check out still, but we have a full allocation of stock. Okay, so it's not reserved. Remember, if it's in your basket, you want it, grab it.
Grab it. Jack, I need a menopause moment. Is there any air conditioning in this room? Because they've put too much pressure on me, and now the bad things are happening to my body.
Prickly armpits.
Thanks,
so
Jack.
sorry.
I love you. Right. So, I know, like, good Lord. It's ridiculous. You turn this over and you slot it in. Hold on. Look, this is what happens. They're just mean.
Wow.
Everybody write home and tell them that they're just mean to me.
We're being mean.
And that I'm menopausal and that they need to calm themselves down.
Do you know what, though, I love? And I read this the other day, and it made me so happy because it was talking about how with perimenopause and menopause, it's your renewal phase. It's your renewal phase, and it's your phase of, yes, hot flushes and stuff, but also you have a whole new lease of life.
I love how positive you are about womanhood and femininity, Rosie. It makes me very happy. The truth of the matter is, at the minute, I'm just a great big fat sweaty mess. So I love that this is supposed to be my renewal period, but it's actually just me suffering constantly. I'll renew myself in about 10 years' time. For now, leave me alone. And so there is a little shadow box straight away. So you would just glue the edges in.
You see, you did it. You did it.
I know.
2 people still need to check out, and there were many. One person needs to check out.
It's so
Next
cute.
person will grab the last one, and there are so many of you there.
So can I just come in and say, if you want to make a rectangle rather than the square ones, just cut it the size that you want it to do, and you score it all the way down. So I can.
If you want to, you show us, and we can put something different.
I'll just do this bit because this. You do everything else the same as I just did it. But you see how my paper is 12 by 12 here. If I go down and I do my score lines, it's going to come off the board. All you do is flip that round, do your score at the other side. So actually your rectangular ones can be as long as they want to be.
Oh, nice.
You can do them as big as you want. It's amazing.
That's
absolutely
very
corking.
Cool. Right, it has sold out. I'm so sorry. The stock that we have has gone.
Thank you.
And I will say this.
For me, thank you.
Yeah, it's amazing. We are the TV home in the UK of American crafts, right? So when our stock sells out, we don't know. We will at some point get it back, I'm sure, but we don't know when it'll be. We've already shipped it across the, the great big ocean, and it's here. It's in our warehouse, okay? So it will be coming to you.
They've been so mean in my ear. They're like, we missed that. Can you redo it? No, go away.
Don't you be mean
Stop
to my
talking
Carla.
to me.
There we go. Right. We have up next, we're going to bring to you.
Oh, this is so gorgeous. If you can get hold of this, grab it. These are so beautiful. Are you doing it as a bundle or individuals?
We've got a bundle. Some of the individuals aren't available. The 12 by 12 pad is going to be the same price. Oh, what? That's crazy. Right. No, right, we're going to give you... So if you were to buy the 12 by 12 inch pad individually, which we haven't got it because it's...
Not at that price on the screen, though.
No, but the price we're about to go to, it will be this, which is amazing. Now,
look at these. Look how gorgeous this kit is. It's so beautiful. It's full of... Look at this.
It's so happy.
Like, it's every card, it's every scrapbook, every jet. I love this so much. I've used all of my sheets of this. I don't have any of it left.
That is beautiful.
It is so gorgeous, so happy. Now, we will be doing the cinch later on this afternoon. So if you want book covers, this is marvellous for it. Touch of magic with your purples there. It is so glorious. The yellow sunflowers, how beautiful is that? There's so much glorious detailing in here.
This is amazing.
Look at Dolly Parton.
It is.
Dolly Parton. Oh.
Do you know, darling, because I know how much you love Dolly Parton.
You'll make me cry
I know.
again. I actually cried.
Yeah, I did. We had so many lovely messages coming through from you at home, so thank you for that, because we had a little bit of a...
I got proposed to at a Dolly Parton concert.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh. Matthew, it wasn't you, Tasmin. Matthew.
Taz said, and you still rejected me.
Many years ago, Matthew proposed to me at a Dolly Parton concert.
Wow, I would have loved to see her live. You saw her a few times.
A few times, yeah.
Gosh, right, 20% is in baskets. We're going to give everyone a fair chance.
You've gone past the rainbows. Keep going.
Look.
Look at the foiling on it.
It's beautiful. Look at all these.
Look at these. You can put up. So these are all great for little pockets. You can put them in if you're making journals. You've got all your tags there, all your little sidelines. We go back to the beginning, so you've got 2 sheets of everything. If you want to make book covers, you've got a front cover and you've got a back cover. They're so gorgeous.
It's amazing.
Now, obviously, we're not going to be charging you $41.95 for what would have just been a 12 by 12 pad. That's ridiculous. I'm going to open that.
Oh, can
Am I
we?
allowed to open
Yes,
it?
yes.
Am I not allowed?
Okay, 50% of the stock is gone. 50% of the
Can I
stock
do it
is
if I do
gone.
it quick?
We're going to open up. Oh, okay.
They said no.
No, they said no. Okay, okay, because our stock is... Now, look, we need to keep this stock to send to people at home. Well, it is a full moon tonight, so you can be a wolf, Taz, that's fine.
It's not just a full moon, it's a solar eclipse in Pisces, I think.
Oh, there we go. Like that. There we are. You've got your enamel hearts and little dots and shapes, and all the stock is allocated. All of this. We've got to get the price down, Carla.
That's you're not sitting at that price. Let's do the things.
Let's do the things. It's here, TJXC6.
Grab it. Eve, look, all the ephemera. There's a ton of ephemera. They won't let me open it, but there's so much. Then you've got look at these gorgeous enamel hearts. Just using those, and then look,
these are beautiful.
Can I go close? Jack, do me the things. Do me the things, Jack. Look how cute they are.
$17.99. This makes no sense. Why are we so low?
Because they're trying to get rid of AC stock out of the warehouse.
But but I mean, still, this almost feels like sacrilege. It's crazy to go this low.
But I love it.
Wow, it
how
is
cool
wonderful.
Is that? That is an amazing bundle by anyone's imagination. That's fantastic.
This is wonderful. The pad is gorgeous. Okay, we're going to have so many upset people. I'm so sorry. We've only got 5 left. We've got 30 people trying to get... This is happiness in a pad.
It's just joy. It's a bit of Dolly Parton in a pad for me.
Now, we do have some individuals, so we're going to start with the ephemera, OK? We have to be able to open it.
AC's ephemera is always gorgeous. So they usually do a pack of ephemera that goes with every single pad that they do, the 12 by 12s. They normally do a full pack of ephemera for it, and this is no difference on this. You get so much in it, and you can make gorgeous cards with these. You can use them as toppers, because some are really big jobbies, and then you can use the smaller ones. You'll get labels, you'll get all sorts of stuff in there. It's just a joy to play with, to look at, to make. You've got, look, there's so many elements.
You see, what we wanted to do is take them all out of the packages and put them all over, and we've been done. But all of this individually is what you have here and here.
Look at that.
Massive. Really beautiful, really joyful. It's sold out.
How much do we love AC? Are they just not cool? They're cool.
They're so cool. Sequin and button mix.
I know.
This is very cute.
This is
very
cute. I love the little buttons at the top.
Yeah, they're mega, aren't they?
They're like wood nests. I don't know if they're actually made of wood, because they won't let me open them. But they are absolutely glorious. Is it actual wood, or is it a resin?
I don't know if it's a resin or an MDF. It's very cool, whatever it is.
But they are
What does it
absolutely
say?
gorgeous.
Are they card? I don't know.
I think it's got a resin centre.
Yeah.
Wooden buttons.
Wooden buttons.
Wooden
There we go.
buttons.
Thanks, Taz. They are wooden buttons
They are
with the
wooden
enamel.
buttons.
And yeah, absolutely fabulous. All the little dots, they're all self-adhesive as well, aren't they?
I would think so. But again, putting on the front of journals, putting on the front of cards, how gorgeous would they be on a card for somebody? Like,
okay,
just gorgeous.
there's a motto with this show. Everything's going to sell out. This is about to go. Please check it out. DQ4640. Go, 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 go.
Well, while they're doing stupid prices, we may as well take advantage of HobbyMaker, right?
Exactly. Indeedly doodly. Who says that? It's what's his name? Ned Flanders. Indeedly doodly.
Stand outside and stop being excited.
How can you not be excited? I mean, look at what's going on. Oh, sorry. There we go. OX4685 is your code you're going to get. Said that very officially, didn't it? OX4685. Please come to reception. Thank you.
Thank you for calling. Please hold the line.
This is over-allocated as well. What a crazy show. So all of the main character energy is about to go.
Do you know what, though?
The bundle is gone.
I am so chuffed that you guys love this as much as I do, because this whole bundle is just a joy. It's just
amazing.
I love having joyful things to craft with, and this is a joyful thing. So I'm so chuffed for you all. Well done.
They are lovely. 106 enamel pieces you've got in there. It's amazing. It's going to all go right. We've got on the punch board. Should we do the square one, did you say?
Do the square. So this is used, I don't know how you guys pronounce this. You know your little ASIO cards, or ACO cards, or...
AC cards, like the little
art
craft
cards. Yes. So this is, if you go online and look up the square punch board, this has become beloved by people who make those. So I'm going to use this one, just bear with. So the reason it's become so beloved by them is because you can put in a great big piece of cardstock, you know, at one side and just keep punching through. It's at this side. Just keep punching, 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 punching. It'll make them all exactly the same size. So if you're doing watercolours, you can just go...
That's great. You can also, I was just thinking, you know, like with your lovely little, what are those gorgeous old school photos, you know, from
Polaroids?
Your Polaroids, you could be mounting onto colours. Really good for scrapbooking as well, to have your even squares, just dead easy to do.
When you get this new, these are a little bit stiff when you first start. Just pull them. I know it feels like, you know, against the grain, but pull them. Now, on the side of each one of here, you've got rulers, okay? So there's a ruler telling you how big it's going to be in length, how big it's going to be in width, and so you can make rectangles with it. It's not just squares by any stretch of the imagination. They just call it the square punch board.
Okay.
When you put your cardstock in, it stops where this is. You can't go any further. So you know you've got it into the right position, and you're just going to simply, with a bit more strength than I just did, punch it, and there's your little baby
so you can make
rectangle
little
that comes
ditties
straight out. It's my fault that it had the hairy bit on it.
Oh, that's really good for sentiments and things as well.
Really good. So it's really it's really quick to do your things. Honestly, they just sit in despair with me in the gallery, but I've given up trying. I don't care anymore. Like, it is just what it is.
Can I just say, at this stage, just as you're showing us another one, something ridiculous is happening today. OH4656. For $39.99 for a tool which you will use again and again and again and again. It makes life speedy, it makes life easy. We are not stopping at $39.99. Carla, we're taking £20 off that price.
Shut your actual face.
I know, right?
I did not know that.
20
like
quid
that.
off.
20 quid off.
Yeah.
Thanks.
$19.99. Thank you very much. Isn't that amazing?
So I just want to show you when you want to do like a continual cut, which is why this is like such a popular thing with so many people. I've got a score line on here, but when you do it, all you want to do is just push, then pull, and you're just going to make sure it's properly in place. Don't move it like I have, and then just.
Can you keep saying pull? I feel like we're in a tug of war.
Pull! I can do one with you if you want.
What, a tug of war?
I'm quite muscly. That's where I moved it. So don't move yours because you'll get a hairy bit on it. So you just pull it off. But there is that. So you do continual pieces.
Handy.
Now, in terms of size, let me just do the things. You can do one that is 4 inches by 3 inches. That's the largest you can go. So let's try and do that one. Hold on.
Cool.
4 inches by 3 inches.
Just while you're getting that set up, I'm going to say to you at home, absolute checkout. 20% is gone. With We Are Stock, we have flown this from America across the Atlantic Ocean to the United Kingdom. This all lives in our warehouse, okay? Once it has gone, and I do not know when we'll be able to get it back, okay?
I love you for writing
many
in and
people are
saying you
messaging in about
understand the menopause.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Because I know a lot of other guests go through it and they're just quiet and lovely about it, but obviously I'm not that person, so I am going to say it loud and just be like, I'm suffering.
We've
I'm
got to talk
struggling.
about I think we've got to talk about everything, frankly. Fab Show Girls, as usual. Thank you. Now get the AC on. We can't have Carla evaporating.
It's already happened, Sharon. I love you for being so gorgeous, but I'm already doing it. Sweaty Betty indeed, right? There's nothing attractive about this at this stage. It's just like...
oh, look, Taz is being ticked off here.
See? Well
Carla
done,
is
thank
lovely.
you.
You have to be kind to her, says
Julie.
Julian Shropshire. Absolutely.
Taz is my best friend. She can get away with saying most things. And
we all like a bit of banter, don't we? They're just saying, Adam's just saying that Carla does give as good as she gets.
It's not true.
Well, so.
It's not true. I'm a delight at all times. Look at that. Look how cute you can make the little frames. So if you want to do your mats and layers with these on your smaller cards, you absolutely can with absolute precision. This is going to cut it perfectly each time.
I'm not being funny as well, but if you are somebody who hasn't yet got a die cutting machine, oh my goodness, I mean, this is like making life so speedy.
Ka-chunk. And you can
you
work
don't
in a
need
library.
nesting. I mean, well, I should not say that, but you don't really need your rectangular and square nesting dies because you're kind of making.
You can make it yourself.
You can make yourself.
I mean, it's
Am I allowed to say
super.
that?
It's got a lovely ka-chunk on it. When you do the bigger one, can you see over here? There's like a shelf, a platform. So the big ones don't tend to fall through the bottom of it like the smaller ones because it sits uponst the shelf. And so as you ka-chunk it, this will stay here. So just make sure you've ka-chunk right through. I don't think I have. It's too hot.
I mean, of course you need your nesting dies because you've got all your frilly edges, scalloped edges.
That was not what it was supposed to be. Listen, if anyone can screw up a demo, it's going to be me. Right,
Can I go?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Told you she can give as good as she
I
gets.
haven't seen Rosie for like about
She's got to
2
get
weeks.
all the banter for 2 weeks worth of banter out.
And it's like so much love.
There we go. That's so satisfying.
Oh my God, it's like smushing,
Oh,
isn't it?
I'll tell you what, that gets a lot of good just... yes. Sorry. It's quite exciting.
Could you do it on the what?
Could you do like a little aperture inside that?
Well, that's a bit technical when I've just told you I'm having a hot flush. I don't think so.
Check out your baskets. OH4656 is your code. I don't know why to
It's got nothing to rest on, so it's not meant for that.
Okay, so it's
Stop
not an
giving me
aperture
tasks that cannot be done.
It's a great question, Taz.
What you
It's a
can
very
do is
good
you can
question.
cut a shape out of a shape. So if you wanted to make a smaller one here, let me just see. I don't think it's correct though. Let me just see.
I know. I'm loving it.
I do not have attitude and sass. Let me just see what happens.
Attitude and sass is great.
And you can make if you're
can
a
make
learner
lots of
driver.
L's. Oh yeah.
If you've got somebody that you know that's just learning to use a die cutting machine, you can make them those.
There you go, and you can make a fancy pink and red one. Like that. Very cool. We're all learners.
Learner
We're all
driver on a die
learners of
cutting machine, you
life.
could do that.
We're all learners of
No,
life.
you can't do an aperture in it. I do apologise. I don't apologise because I didn't invent the machine, but it doesn't.
OH. A third of the stock has now in the baskets being allocated. So check out as quickly as you can because it's very, very popular indeed. $19.99. OH4656 is your code. You have a half price deal there. It should be $39.99. You've got $19.99. Now, Halloween is just around the corner. We've all been requesting. We've seen your request online.
Can I just tell you what Taz said in my ear? Taz
Yes.
just said the prices on this Halloween stuff is ridiculous. So we're hoping that that's ridiculous low and not ridiculous high.
Which one did you want to start with, Tasmondo? Oh, okay. Happy Halloween ephemera journaling. Here we go. We've got a 76 set and we've got a 60 set as well. So, with little... Oh, here we go. The tombstones. Excellent. Here we go. So, once again...
Can we not open these ones
Can we
either?
open these? Oh, there was a hesitation there.
There was a hesitation. We should have just done it.
Oh,
it's
look,
better to ask for
all
forgiveness.
all of this, okay, in miniature form. And actually, when we look, it's already $6.99. It's fantastic.
Look at
60
this.
pieces of
Look how
ephemera.
much.
Look. Oh.
Look at the vellum pieces as well. I love AC. I love what they do. That is sacrilege. $1.99.
$1.99. We're not allowed to do things for that.
And they won't let me rip it open.
I will just say,
$1.99.
That is very important.
£2.
That's crazy.
£2.
If you've already ordered today, that is an add to your order deal, okay? That is just to pop it in your basket, check it out because it's not affected. Limited stock already. Jane is multi-buying. Leslie and I mean, genuinely, yeah, loads of you are about to miss out on this. Over
Well
allocated.
done, guys.
Well done. Sorry.
Is that this one?
Yes, that's that one.
Look at the little skelly belly.
We're gonna do the
We'll
same
do the same price?
We're gonna do the same price.
What's that at the back?
Price. I don't know, but it's cool.
Happy Halloween to all.
Happy
and
haunting.
all. I haven't got my glasses.
Happy haunting to all and to all
good fright.
fright. That is cool. Yes, there we go. You got a little owl. Little hootie. Oh, it's amazing.
Look at this. Are they sweeties?
I think so. Yes, trick or treats. You don't have to just use those for Halloween.
Look at the two skellies having a dance.
Oh, I love funny bones.
I love funny
Is it?
bones.
Oh.
I want to see the cats.
The leg bones attached
to the
hip bone, the hip bones.
I don't know my bones.
I don't know my bones.
I've broken them all, but I don't know them. Can I just show you the cat?
Yes.
Can you remember?
It's a
What was
skelly
it?
cat.
Charlie says.
Oh, yeah. Don't speak to strangers. Do you remember that?
They won't. They're all 12 who work here.
It was amazing. Do you remember in the 80s and 90s? It was like
Charlie,
public service announcements and things, and it was like in all primary schools, you would watch the Charlie Says videos. Message in if you remember.
Message if you remember.
Yeah.
Wow.
My friend Charlie says. There we go. Guys, here we are.
Always learn your Green Cross I can't say it.
Learn your Green Cross code.
Yeah.
Yes, KN4674. You have a lovely little cobweb, a little ghost, and you've got your skeleton, your little pumpkin,
Look at
your
the
bat,
pony.
and your spider.
I love that.
Can you do an evil laugh? Oh, come on, you can do better than that.
No, that's it.
You can.
I can do a really good impression. I'm not going to do it here. I'm just telling you in advance. But I can do a really good impression of Vincent Price's laugh at the end of the Thriller album.
Go on,
The
then.
Thriller song. I'm not doing it here. No.
Come on. Over allocated, we've not even dropped the price.
They're cutesy Halloween. So they're not like scary malaria
Yeah.
Halloween. They're cutesy Halloween.
Prepare to have your jaw.
Oh, is it going down? I love it.
The floor.
How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 dies, and for just £2.99 for tools. I mean, that is amazing.
£3. Listen, that's just to keep
Blimey.
it in your stash for if ever you meet a weirdo who loves Halloween. If you don't like Halloween, isn't it? Like, that's
But
£3.
they're also just really good for little, party bags and
Amazing.
stuff, aren't they? My little
Amazing.
Idris is born 29th of October.
Aww.
So his parties as a little one, we always have
Always
our
Halloween.
parties.
Yeah, that's so cute.
Absolutely, super cute. KN4674, check out fast because, it's gone. Yeah, I mean, that's it. This is mega. Who doesn't love a thicker?
And it's both sides. It's not just one side, it's both. We love the thickers.
Holographic foil on foam.
Charlie
because-
says.
Oh. And it's Funny Bones, the story. It's just so good. Absolutely fantastic.
$2.99.
Wow. Oh, over on. What is going on in this show?
It says boo.
I know, but everything's over allocated. Everything's selling out.
Because they're doing stupid prices.
So good.
Look at the magic seats.
It's like Mega Mog. I love Mega Mog.
Mega Mog. Go to the moon.
Oh, so that they're gone. They've gone. Which one next did you say, Taz? Right. We are going to have to figure... Well, I can tell you that we do have the dot setters on their way, but we're just going to give you time to check out, look back on the web, see if there's anything there, shop ahead, see what else is coming up on today's show.
I bet we've got that at a stupid price as well.
We do, absolutely. The envelope post board.
Punch board.
Punch. Check out. We'll see you after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Sorry, we're just having a little dance, weren't we? Well, I was. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? How are you, my love?
Doing all right, still here.
Yeah, still here. Still here, innit? We...
Envelope punch board.
The envelope punch board. We have a 30-second clock that we're going to put on here straight away because at $29.99 this is an amazing tool. This is going to
my favourite ever.
Your favourite ever.
Other than the crocodile, my favourite long-standing tool is the envelope punch board. Because do you really make envelopes with it? No. Can you? Yes, that's what it's designed for. You can make so much stuff with this.
Can I just say straight away while that clock is going, you know all those cards that you've got with Keith today, all of them, you can make your envelopes for any size, any shape that you need
all on
with this. So if you're thinking, oh, I need to make my envelopes, now you can, okay?
Shall I do your big jobby? We'll go 11 by 11.
Excuse me. You know me saying that when you're up in Scotland. Half price deal, Carla Bagshaw.
I bet you won't find it on the shop in the shops for that.
We are the home of AC here in the UK. Okay,
this is what we do.
TV home. This is what we do. We bring you the deals. We bring you the value. NC4626 is your code. Absolutely grab it while you can. I think this is one of the easiest envelope makers.
Easily.
That we've seen.
Yeah, but it makes all sorts. Yeah. You can make Christmas crackers with it. You can make tags with it. You can do all kinds of stuff with this. I know, you're not having it though.
It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Which ones? I've got some actually at home anyway. I don't need yours. That's from the summer collection, isn't it?
I don't know.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right, 11, but I should know. That's my job. 11 by 11, 4 and 7/8. So, can you guys see this little board uponsed my Majoogie? So, I might be better off going to Jack actually because he can just get the detail. Jack's really good at it. I love Jack. Right.
We all love
so
Jack
you can see here that you have got what size is your card. And you check that off. I don't know if I'm pointing at the right side. Check off which size is my card. Is it a little one? Is it a big one? And what do I do about that? Well, I have to select a paper size, and that's going to be your middle column. And then you go, okay, well, what does that mean? And it says you need to score it at the appropriate side. So the size, and it's really as simple as that when it comes to making your envelopes. It's super, super quick and easy to do.
Very uncomplicated. I love that.
What did I say? 4 and 7/8. So if I put this in,
I love how you get your little school tool.
I know, just sitting inside. Right, I can't see because my glasses are not actually strong enough. 4 and 7/8 is there. Laston, right near the edge. So all we do with this now, you're only going to measure it once, which is a joy for me because I hate numbers. So I'm going to punch it, and then I'm going to take this, put it into my little gully that sits in. There's a little like gully inside, and it's got a score line, and you're just going to find your scorer and draw that down. Okay. Now you've got to be careful with your delicate ones because if it does come off the edge, just be slow when you do it. But that's fine. Now that I've done that, I've got my little punch mark here. Yeah. I've got my score line. So all I need to do now is line up my measuring noodle, which sits down here, to the score line I just did. Punch it, and then I can score it. There, turn it, measure it, line up with my measuring noodle, which is just here. Punch it. Score it. This is a longer side, so this is going to come off my board, so I'm careful when I get to that side that I don't punch through my paper. It doesn't matter when you're doing smaller envelopes, but I chose to do obviously a big one so you guys can see what I'm doing easier. So then as I come through here, that's that done. Then don't lose those. You can make gorgeous little Christmas ornaments with them. They're really cute. Then I'm going to take it into the other side, and I'm just going to round out all of those corners so it's a much prettier envelope.
So easy.
And just dunk it through. And then you can throw them ones away because honestly pointless, and then it's like a fingernail, and then I'm going to come from there, put my side pieces together, turn this over, make sure it's well burnished, so use your little burn filled, and then you've got your top one ready for you to put your envelope
Bada bing,
straight
bada boom.
inside. Done.
Look at
it could not
that.
be easy. Obviously, you're going to use some glue, and then you get the option, obviously, of whether you want to fold that inside and have like a straight edge there, so that it's sort of more square, or just snip it off, or leave. I like to leave them. I like the pointy little bit.
That.
It's a rounded corner, so it's pretty.
10% of our stock is now allocated. NC4626, Taz has just said, oh my gosh, the Exorcist.
Like Beelzebub came straight out of me.
NC4626 is your code. There are loads of you coming through. This is half price. Hello, Charlotte and Suffolk. How are you doing? I've got a few with our memory tools. Envelope punch is definitely my favourite. It makes professional looking envelopes easily. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go.
I once had to make 150 envelopes in the space of 2 hours,
What
and I
were you
did them all
doing?
up
Were you
here.
making-
I used to organise a craft retreat for 100 women, and we did like a raffle for them, and then a prize with I can't remember what it was, some other stuff, and basically we needed 150 envelopes. Thank you.
Yeah, so
straight away.
that's the
It's
lovely
great.
thing, isn't it? It's quick, easy.
Make them whatever
Absolute
size
mega.
you want.
Yeah.
It's just a joy to use. But it's also like the least it does. You can make, like I say, Christmas. If you go onto the Cut by Hand page, I'm not trying to get you to go on my page, but if you do and search photos, there's some, this was years ago, but there's some little pieces that I've kind of written out very scruffily of all the different things you can make, little boxes you can make, and it's got all the measurements on them. Christmas crackers, loads of different stuff.
Christmas crackers?
It's
How do
really
you
easy
do a
on those.
Christmas
I'm not going to
cracker?
make a full one because I
go
can't
on.
remember
We
my
have
measurements.
time.
But
Oh, we've
I
had
can't-
another message
also
as
I can't-
well. Oh, there's a question actually from
Hey, Dawn.
Dawn in Kent. Hello, my lovely. Hi, Carla. Can you make box envelopes with this?
You can make everything with it. Honestly, do me a favour. When you finish with this show,
$14.99.
go onto the YouTubes and type in envelope punchboard hacks, HACKS, and you will find that this does literally 4 million things.
Wow.
More than just what it says it does.
Yeah.
If you want to make a Christmas cracker...
Literally 4 million things.
I mean-
figuratively speaking. Just to clarify.
Who's going to count? Who's going to prove me wrong? So I've got my scoreboard here. Now, I've got a 12 by 12 cardstock. Do I remember the measurements for a Christmas cracker off the top of my head? No. Do I remember my children's names most days? No. So don't expect great things at this point. 12 by 12. So if I wanted to make a 4-sided Christmas cracker, that would be 3, 6, 9, 12. I've got to take some away. So 2, 4, 6... 8, 2.5 to 5 to 10. So if I did that make sense to everyone? So if I come in at 2.5, just thither. This is a back to front scoreboard, and it. Let me just turn it this way, and I'll have to do it left-handed. Hold on, because otherwise I'm going to get myself into a right pickle. Just 1 second. So 2.5.
Yeah.
And then I'll go 5. And I'll go 7.5, and I'll go 10. Now, these might not be quite precise. 10, and then I've got. Then I've got my flap, and then I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to go to, if this is 12 by 12, I'll do a 2-incher at this side, so I'll take it to 10. I am making this up off the top of my head, guys, so
I'm loving it.
Good luck to you all. Hold on, take that to 2 as well. So now I've got like a checkerboard almost. So I've got 4 score lines going across, and then an extra little one, because that's going to be my tab. And then I've got these at these sides. So what I do is turn these up. This is if I've even remembered how to make this properly. Listen, it's been a long time, so wish me luck. Everybody be nice.
We've got
and
another
send
lovely
good
message
vibes.
coming through as well.
Thank you, lovely
From
people.
Georgina in Cambridgeshire. Georgina in Cambridgeshire
Hey,
says,
Georgina.
I love you too. I needed your giggles and happy faces today.
Oh,
Thank
yay.
you. Great prices.
We love you, Georgina. Thank you for being nice.
Yeah, you're lovely. And we see your gorgeous comments on our official fan page as well.
We
Georgina.
do.
You are wonderful. And actually just so, isn't it a lovely community?
So positive as well. I
Yes.
know. I love it. I love it.
It's good. If you haven't joined that community yet, mate, I just want to invite you to go and do just that. It is the official fan page on Facebook.
And isn't it funny? Because I can absolutely tell you, I'm not going to, but I can absolutely tell you Georgina's surname.
Yeah.
That's how familiar you get with everybody in the group,
It's
isn't it?
really, really wonderful. And Georgina makes some beautiful
She does
things
make
as
beautiful
well.
things.
But we get to see each other's makes, you get to sort of share makes, and every time you share a make on there, you are in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, which is really fabulous. It's really good.
I need another score line.
Okay.
My brain just did a thing.
Okay.
They were saying things in my ear, and so I tuned them out because you know, I can't listen to all of that going on. And then my brain had a moment of going, you're missing the scoreline.
While you're getting that ready, and I'm being told, please don't tune us out, Rosie. And I need the voice in my head. NC4626. This scoreboard. We have. I think
it's the trimming score. Look it up. Do we still have it on the website? We had it not long ago.
If we do have it on the website, even if we can't load it to the show, if you get it from the brand page, it's still included.
It's a great one. It's a great one. And this, as a rule, look, I won't be able to do it now.
The trim and
scoreboard. Look how easy it is to take your blades on and off.
It's really good, that, isn't it?
It's so cool.
It's fab.
Just put it on and it's done. Like, it is the best little score. I've used these. I've got a mint green one.
If we can bring this in a min, I've got the green one at home as well. It's awesome. If we can bring this in a min, then we'll go through it all. But I just need to give you a bit of a stock update here. NC4626, 30% is now allocated. We had a massive stock. We had a massive stock today, and 30% of it is now allocated. This is a half price deal, so absolutely check it out while you can. Okay.
I can't remember whether I need the extra score lines on.
Well, you need in a cracker. Do you need 3 because you need one?
Yeah.
You need them folding out and folding in. So you've got
so
the little valley.
2 mountains and a valley, don't you?
Yes. We've had another question from Susan.
Hey, Susan.
Hello, my lovely. Hi. Can you tell me the biggest size envelope it will make?
Well,
8 by 8, please.
I'm going to tell you 2 answers, Susan. So the first is that the machine will make a 6 by 8.5, and that's the biggest it goes to on here. But if you go onto your phone or onto the Googles and type in, I think it's something like the envelope punchboard calculator, and it brings up a website. If you put that in, it'll they'll find it on the Google search, and it will. You can put in the size of the card that you need. Now, the only thing is that your measurements might go off the measurements off here. Like, it might struggle for that initial thing, but often they'll change that round. Yeah, so you can kind of wangle round it, if that makes sense. Absolutely. So let me just add some Scotch. So this is the worst demo for a Christmas cracker you've ever seen.
Oh, big news. So Taz has managed to find it. Thank you, Taz, my darling. This is, and we don't have a massive stock on this. Once again, when our stock goes, because we take everything, when we get something from AC, we get big shipments, they arrive, they go into our warehouse.
And then they get sold out.
And then when they sell out, we aren't able to get them again for quite some time. Okay, so this is the Trim and Scoreboard version 3. We check what colour it is, I'm not sure. Is it this? I think it's in the blue. Not the pink, okay? So just
to clarify. It works exactly the same.
But it works exactly the same.
The difference with the blue one is, I believe your inches are at the top and your centimetres are at the bottom. The pink one, it's the opposite way round.
Okay. Now, it's already allocated. We are going to give you back the launch price on this.
Yeah!
Well, which is amazing.
Considering this was not supposed to be on the show, thank you very much.
$19.99. There you go. Enjoy. TR4613 is about to sell out. So,
I'm making a complete hash job of this. But listen, I'm trying to work from memory, so we're doing what we're doing. Once you're folding it, where you've got so I've got 3 score lines going across. Just let me show you. Right, so I've got a score line going across there. I had the main one that I did, and I've done a little one. So I've now got like 3, right, if you like. So the middle one that I've got, which is going to kind of be, I think this one is the one I need to cut out, and I think I've made it too narrow. Like I say, these are all on my, cut my hand on there, right on that. But all
I have totally just thrown you at the deep end.
It's fine. Listen, it's not going to be right, but it doesn't matter. You get the idea. So where your line goes down and you're meeting it, you put this into the centre point of the little gully. So there's a gully down here. So I've got my score line, and it's just sitting in the centre of that gully. And all you're going to do is punch it. Right, now it might take a bit more effort because you're doing 2. That gives you your first point at which you can then bend these in and out, and you go all the way across. Yeah. And you do it on both sides. So listen, like I say, this is not going to be perfect. I'm so sorry, guys. My memory's not good enough to remember that.
You're giving us. The fact is, like you said, there are so many different things you can do with this. It's not just an envelope punch board. It doesn't matter if what you're doing here is perfect or not. It is free education for everybody at home. You've told everybody that we're able to go and get fantastic ideas online as well. So it's brilliant, you know. You don't need to apologise for anything
I'm also going through double AC cardstock here, which tells you how... it tells you how, like...
Taz says you do need to apologise for not telling her you love her every day.
That's a full-time job. I can't. way too demanding. I did remember to bring her water bottle back, which I've had in my car for about a year and a half.
That's a nice stale water in there.
I don't know what she left in it. I certainly didn't
cooking
clean
in your
it
car?
before I came here. I was just like, I'll take that back. Right,
Great question. We've got a great question just come through from Trudy. Hi, Trudy. She says, what's the difference between the envelope punch up and the envelope punch board?
They make the same thing. So the envelope punch board and the envelope punch up both make envelopes.
Yeah.
The envelope punch board, there's certainly historically more that you can do with it. The envelope punch up is kind of, how do I phrase this? It's more kind of basic to understand because it's just got a sliding scale. So you're just putting your paper in and going to the scale that you need it, punch, and you're kind of done with it. Whereas this one, you're rotating. But this one gives you the option, like I say, to make Christmas crackers, which we're doing here. So if I fold this in now, so you've got all of these different elements that you can do. I just need to take the edge off that, I think. You can see the idea. And then this would bend in and out. So what's the difference between the two? On record, the best way I can phrase it without getting any of us into trouble is on the record historically, you're going to find a lot more you can do with the envelope punch board than the envelope punch up, not because one is better than the other, but because the envelope punch board's been around for about 15, 20 years.
So the envelope up is kind of...
Did you see it, the new one?
No.
It's really slim. It's like a long, slim thing, and it's really cool, and it's a lovely little tool for making quick envelopes.
Yes, I did see it.
Rosie, did we launch it together?
We did. We do a lot of launches, and you know, sometimes, I mean, my memory...
Mine should be memorable. Mine should be memorable.
You're always memorable. You're always memorable.
So,
yes,
there's
the brain does not always work here as well.
And then all you're going to do is valley fold that one, I think. Look, this is like I told you, it was going to be the worst demo you've ever seen.
It's not though, because
out, shake it all
about.
about.
One of my demos.
You do the yoke. Do the yolky cake. She just said it, my knuckle. She's a terrible, terrible human. Honestly, the things I put up with.
Who do you have a message? Oh, the lady you met yesterday has messaged in, Sarah.
Honestly.
You know it's going to be a fun show to brighten up your day when Carla is on the schedule. It was lovely to meet you yesterday. Tell us the story.
Thank you. So I took Abraham to his... so proud. I took Abraham to his college enrolment yesterday to go and start his media course, and we took him in, and he was obviously just dragging his feet like, you know, the caveman teenager that he currently is, but so gorgeous with it. And we were just getting his qualifications scanned, and then Sarah came up and she was like, "Can I ask you a question?" I was like, "Oh God, what have I done?" So always the first thought that comes to my head is, oh God, Abraham, run like the wind, son. You save yourself. And anyway, and I said, yeah, of course. And she said, oh, are you Carla Bagshaw? And I was like, oh God. I think I had yesterday's makeup on. I was like scruffy as you like. And I was like, yeah, I am. Why? What have I done?
What have I done?
Are you the police? Why? What do I need to know? And she said, I know you from the television.
Aww,
and Abraham was like that. And then we walked away and he went, oh my God, like you got recognised. And I was like, all right, calm yourself down.
Mum. Is he all set? Is he excited for next week?
Yeah, no, he's terrified. But listen, he was so brave with the tutors. And then Arthur Georgie had to actually put his application form in for David Lloyd Gym, and so he was a bit scared about doing that. Matt helped him a little bit with it.
On the inside.
You do the things now. I'm done with that. You demonstrate. I can't. I'm too old and I'm too menopausal. There we go. And anyway, he did really well and he got the job perfectly.
Oh, so good. So
1, 2, 3 punch board's different. So the 1, 2, 3 punch board is it makes bows, it makes big boxes, and that's like its main selling point. So it's got an envelope punch board on it, but it's more designed for making boxes, for making punches, like little tabs and things. It makes loads of stuff, but it's not quite as niche on the envelope punch board as the envelope punch board. So they are different things. They're different tools. But if you're just making envelopes, then you're fine with the 1, 2, 3. If you're just making envelopes, then you're fine with the envelope, the up. you're fine with that. If it's just envelopes, don't buy any more. Don't buy this if you're just making envelopes and you've got one of those at home. But if you want to go a little bit further and start making boxes and cards, and it does a really cute little jam jar as well. Sorry.
I'll just show you this little bit because, and we just need to cut a little bit more out there, but we won't because I don't think we've got time. But you can see there, boing, boing, boing. You can make little boingers as well.
So that's how you make your
into a
crackers.
nutcracker.
But honestly, go onto my Cut My Hand page and get the actual instructions, because that was ridiculous, and I'm so sorry, but I don't have the memory to do those things, I'm afraid. Oh, God, yeah, I've just remembered. What day is it today?
It is the 28th.
I've got to report that Abraham's still going to be in education by the 31st, and I keep thinking, do it, and then it never happens.
By Monday. Right, that's everybody. Yes, everyone can remind you. And straight away after this hour, you need to go and do that because the 31st is Monday bank holiday.
I need to do it on my computer, not on my phone. I can't see anything. Like, I'll be telling them that Abraham's gone to live in Turkey or something.
I see. You need, right, okay.
I need Tasmin to come and do her job that she's supposed to do, which is look after me.
Tasmin just got full names.
So, with this, let me see if I can remember this one. Take it to the top. So I'm going to just measure this down to... let's go to 4 3/4. And I'm just going to change that round and do 4 3/4 again. I don't think I've got any washi tape. Then I'm going to put the ends of this into here.
Oh, this is
And it makes a gorgeous little mason jar that you can put washi tape around.
Yeah, or some string. You could do that with a bit of ribbon or
But also, if you do the tiny ones, this is too big. But if you do a tiny one,
Yeah.
let's just say this was really small.
lovely idea.
Do it in the centre.
Yeah.
You can make your own embroidery thread holders.
Oh, that's great.
You know, your little cardboard ones. So there's so much you can do with this. No, I don't need glue. It was washi tape.
It was me. I'm just making a little.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You make the little with the wadgems.
Thank you, my darling. Okay. Thanks, Sharon.
Keep it. Sharon loves it when I keep her glues. She loves it.
It's very cool. Here we go. I'm just going to do a little one of these little thimbles.
Do it.
So cute.
Aren't they so cute? You can make little Christmas baubles.
They're amazing. Now, we will return the glue, I promise.
We will return Sharon's glue. So you make little Christmas baubles with the bits the wastage that comes out. So once you've got the little wastage pieces, it'll open up 360, and you make these tiny little baubles, which are really cute for the front of card fronts. So you would keep the back of it flat, glue that onto the card, and you'd have a 3D little Christmas bauble. The envelope punch board is the gift that gives forever. Like, it's the most incredible tool. We'll sing to the cows come home. You can make, honestly, gorgeous little boxes. You can make gift bags on it. You can make, I can't remember all of the things, tea bag holders, little boxes for bath bombs. There's so much that you can make on here.
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't stop at the envelope punch board. So if you've got like the envelope, that's what I mean. There you go, your little Christmas decorations. Can I hold that up to Jack?
These are so cute. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily put it in the middle of your mason jar, but you could do a few of them. They're so cute.
You've got your little... And so
you could
just
actually
have
do
a little bit
360 and put my little bits of thread.
I know, right?
You?
So you could... And make like a little garland for your mice.
You could even make little earrings. Genuinely. You know, like, have you ever seen, like, paper beads and things? They're beautiful.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Because you could put your, when you've done them as well, you could use your glossy accents, or you could use...
Yeah.
And then you could just have them there.
Well, you could Mod Podge them, and they would be like your lifelong friend at that point. So,
many
in
ideas.
terms of the envelope punch board, do I think it is the most valuable tool, as in, because you can do the most with it, that AC sell? Yes.
Wow, and that is big,
big. I mean, I love my crocodile. I go between the two of those. They're my two absolute tools.
Go-tos.
But in terms of the versatility of what you can do with the envelope punch board, I actually think it's their most useful tool that they have ever brought out.
Well, on that note, and that is, a huge statement and absolutely brilliant. And so many of you are saying the same thing. Deborah's also messaged in. Hi, Deborah, darling. How are you doing? She says, hi, special ladies. Glad to hear about how well your sons are doing.
Hi, thank you.
Today is my birthday, and watching Carla is the best birthday present.
I hope you got better presents than that.
No, but it is.
At least a box of chocolates.
You are a joy giver. You're a joy giver.
Thank you for being lovely.
Happy birthday as well. Very happy birthday to you. Listen, we have so many of you need to check out your baskets on the envelope punch board. Please do that ASAP because it is absolutely amazing. We launched this.
Put your finger in.
No.
Crazy. You've got no sense of adventure whatsoever.
Took my finger off.
Nicest tin you've ever seen in the craft industry. It's so gorgeous. Now, it does have a QR code on here, so just scan it with the photo app on your telephone, and that will take you to a website. And when you go on it, that website will not only give you full tutorial on what you need to do, but it will also give you loads of inspiration as well. We are now doing that on all of their tools, so we've got a lot more education for free with all of We Are stuff. Again, YouTube is really the way you want to go. The reason I love YouTube more than I love people's own websites is because the people on YouTube are telling you the truth about what you can do and all of the rest of it, you know. And
you also
I
get
love
the comments underneath. It's all just
you get all of the
lovely.
things.
It's very
Now,
good.
inside here, you're going to get 3 dot setters. So the tin is a slidey tin. Like, how
nice
sexy
tin.
is that? Hi. Hi.
Hello.
And so it opens that way. And then inside you'll get full instructions. You also get 275 glue dots in here as well.
275?
275, if my memory serves right. And you also get the glue dot pens. And basically all you do is take a piece of cardstock. You've got 3 different sizes. That's why you've got 3 different pens. You've got 6mm, 8mm and 11mm. I'll just do one for you. So basically, can you see what I'm doing? It just, have I got the right size there? Hold on. There you go. Just put it over the actual glue dot, pull it up, just pull it till it comes off.
Yeah.
And then you just place it down onto something, pull it, and that comes off. And then, are you ready? Watch this, because it's right fast.
Oh, it's so good.
It takes the top off it for you, and so all your sticky is automatically there, which for people with dexterity is great. All you've got to remember is don't press the pen lid until you've finished.
Okay.
So pick it up, stick it down, flick it.
Stick it, flick it. Oh! Pick it and flick it. It's a whole new meaning. There we are.
So really useful tool.
Very useful tool. Manager Cat has just found the exact pink one.
Pretty pink one.
If you want the pink, and we have more stock here actually.
Oh, nice.
So if you would like to get the pink metric trim and scoreboard, it's here for you. That is not the price, $36.99. TX46.
Taz is really excited. We obviously don't know, but Taz
She's going,
is excited.
Better than half price. That is the price that you saw last time it was on screen, and what a deal that is. So you can make rosettes on here, you can do all kinds of cutting. It's fantastic.
Can I tell you a little trick it does as well?
Yeah.
So obviously it's a bendy one because it's for obviously travelling around. At the back you've got brakes. Hey up.
Yeah.
You've got brakes.
Ah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
So then it cannot bend.
That's amazing.
So if you're just going to be constantly using it, put your brakes on.
I don't think I knew that.
No,
I've got mine at home. I've never put the brakes on before.
You've got to put the brakes on, Rosie, sometimes.
You do have to put
and
the brakes
that
on
allows you to do all of the turning.
Also, sorry, darling.
No, I don't know if we've got time, but have a look on the website and see if we've still got the We Are Makers blades for their cutters.
Yes.
Have they gone?
They're gone. But listen, I will just say to you, if you've got the blue one and you want to change your mind and go for the pink one, just ring our call centre at 0800 001 4433. Or to be honest, go for them both.
Go for them both.
Because it's still more affordable than buying them both individually. So, present to somebody.
Being lovely.
Thanks for being here with us. Absolute joy, always, my darling. Carla is going to be back at 7 o'clock. Right now, we're going to take you to some paper crafting. Joy, you're going to get all the cardstock you need. Is that Rain?
I was going to hold your hand.
I'll hold your hand as well. And yes, stay where you are because Keith's up next. See you soon.
Join Francois Reed launching her brand new Christmas Bertie Bear collection here on HobbyMaker this coming Tuesday at 8, and we've got an extra hour at 9 p.m. as well. See you then.
From the 1st till the 6th of September, we're going back to crafting school on HobbyMaker. We're focusing on demonstrations, back to basics, and we're teaching you brand new techniques. Also, if you shop for 4 days during the event, you will be in with a chance of a free gift. So join us on HobbyMaker for back to crafting school.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
I've got your bank holiday Monday plan sorted because I'm back on HobbyMaker on Monday with the Sizzix Switch, which is back in stock. So if you're in the market for an A4 die cutting machine that can take big size, then you don't want to miss these shows. So I'll see you on Monday.
Look who's back. Hello, my darling. You're all right.
I'm good. I'm fully refreshed. I've done a promo. I've been busy.
Busy bee.
One take wonder they call me upstairs. There you go.
Of course you
Bish,
are.
bash, bosh.
Bish, bash, bosh, and it's done. There we go. Amazing. Well, listen, we have more deals from Paper Dynamics.
More.
How do you like it? How do you like it? There we go. We've got so many fantastic deals in this show. And we're starting with a back in stock, absolute favourite. Joyful, bright and beautiful colours, pastels. You've got brights, you've got everything here.
Different paperweights in this as well, Rosie. So we're going to start with the 160 gram at the front. That's going to give a whole load of colours. We've got 250 gram in the middle, which actually they call it the Halloween pack. We'll talk a little bit more about that in a moment or two. And then we've got 210 gram at the end, the optimum weight to be able to die cut and emboss and stencil and do all of those things as well. Together, it makes a mahoosive bundle of all the different colours. I'll put them all together in a few minutes just to show you how big this deal is. But it's all about buying in value.
It is indeed. There is a huge minute clock on screen right now. That price is ticking down, and I can tell you now, the deal is extraordinary. This is 280 sheets of various card weights and colours. It is a vast bundle. If you're making your paper chains, you're doing your flowers, your die-cut butterflies, you name it. Think about the envelopes that you're making. Use it with the Tonic Project Box. Use it with your envelope punch board you just got from American Crafts as well.
That's what we do at Paper Dynamics. We bring you the things that's going to work with everything else. So regardless if you're getting the punch board from Tonic there, whatever it is that you've got in your craft room or whatever you've bought today, this is going to work
Absolutely.
with. This is also brilliant for printing. So if you're at home, if you like doing your digital crafting, this is going to be brilliant for that because all of these weights will work with that.
Right. If we took £10 off, that would be great. If we took £20 off, that would be mega. You've got a better than half price deal. £47.99 saved. You are saving so much more than you're spending right now. This is
Spend and
amazing.
save.
Yes. £29.99 for all of this. 280 sheets of A4 cardstock. It is mega. Suffolk straight in there. Well done, Laura Madai.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you coming
I'm
through.
going to take them apart a little bit so I can put them all together for you. But you mentioned about flowers, and this is what it's all about, really. Can you imagine here, when you've got your lemons and your yellows like this, then just imagine being able to make your paper flowers for
Lemon
your daffodils.
meringue pie or lemon tart?
Well, it could be either for me. I'm a big favourite of both of those.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, you can't go wrong with a tart, but anyway. we
Smithy's
won't go
back.
there. We won't go there.
Or a nice lemon sherbet. There we go.
You threw me the fish.
I did. That's my bad. That is my bad.
But no, I do like both. If I go to a restaurant, I'm very partial to lemon
and a lemon
pie.
drizzle as well.
Oh,
lemon drizzle.
my goodness. Well, listen, never mind the drizzle and the tarts. What about making your paper flowers for your church fetes or for things, sunflowers?
Your daffodils.
Your daffodils,
for
exactly.
Mother's Day.
And that's going to be, it's only around the corner. I mean, you think now we're now, as of, is it tomorrow, September?
Gosh, Tuesday. Tuesday's the 1st of September.
We're in September, month number 9 of the year.
Stop it.
How quick has that gone? Now, listen, this is 160 gram.
Okay.
This will go through your home PC printer. This you can use with your die cuts. This you can use for everything. It is absolutely beautiful to be able to make wonderful cards and be able to print on it. So that's pack number one.
One part of it. We have got individuals available, which you can shop ahead. You can look on the website and find those individuals. But your deal here is absolutely incredible. Okay, everything.
Look at this one, Rosie, because this gives us even more colourways in here. So again, we've got creams, we've got reds, we've got pinks, we've got oranges, we've got blues, we've got light blues, we've got dark blues, we've got greens, a whole plethora of different colours. All of this, and again, this is all 160 gram. In there as well for you.
This is
this has got 50 sheets in this.
Isn't it?
Yeah. 50 sheets in this bundle. I think there were 50 sheets in the last bundle as well.
Yeah.
So we're up to 100 sheets there of those two.
Do you know these colours are going to work really well if you just got that fantastic set, again, from American Craft. So you've got all of the beautiful pattern papers and things as well. Your main character energy. These bright colours are going to work so well. That make your card blanks with them. Now, 20% while stocks last. Gone, OK? So absolutely check out your baskets. It's vast. It's just huge, this
so we've had the yellows and we've had the pastels. Now you've got the brights. Look at this. This is bright, happy crafting if ever there was one. Again, there are another 50 sheets in there. And again, this is 160 gram. It's solid core, Rosie.
It's 11p a sheet
it's
we're talking about.
Pence, yeah, absolutely. Amazing pricing for sure. 11p. But look at all of that. Now, that complements the pastels as well. So when you see them together, you can see how one complements to go with the other.
Well, you could make your card, you can make your envelope with the pastels.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. But we're not done there now. I'm going to bring over what we've called, or what somebody called, I don't know, it wasn't me, I'm not responsible for naming them, Halloween. I mean, right fair. Although it is coming up fairly shortly, but I thought the only...
This is for loads of stuff,
This is for loads of stuff. It's not just for Halloween, is it, really?
Dennis the Menace as well, look.
It is Dennis the Menace, Rosie, because this is a 250...
Licorice all sorts.
This is a heavyweight, 250 gram. The only thing I can think of when somebody saw this for Halloween is the thought, oh, we've got the dark black and we've got the orange.
I think it's more licorice all sorts.
I do think it's licorice all sorts as well. I don't think there's anything... it would be good for Halloween, but it's much good for much more.
It would be really good for loads of stuff.
But this
that
is
Dove
obviously
grey is
a little
gorgeous.
bit of a heavier weight. This is, as I say, 250 gram weight, little bundle in there.
Beautiful. That's super smooth as well, isn't it? That Dove grey is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Imagine that embossed.
Yes, it'll emboss
With a bit of
beautifully,
silver or a bit of...
Because it's obviously heavyweight. Going to get the depth in there to be able to...
What's the core neck on this? Is that right to rip it?
Yeah, she's just ripped it.
I've just ripped it anyway, but yeah, sorry. There we go.
I didn't want that sheet,
ask forgiveness. There we go. Look, isn't that lovely? So you got that beautiful core in there as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So anybody who gets this pack...
sorry, my bad.
Saw it first. There you go. So let me just put that one to one side, because now we're going to go up a weight. Well, we're going to go down a weight, but up a weight in some respects. This is 210 gram.
Okay.
So this is, you could make your card blanks out of this. It's strong enough to be able to do that. But again, you've got the bright coloured ways in here. And again, so we've got another different weight. as part of this, which just allows us to do different things. The 160 gram is perfect for your die cutting, your embossing, your printing. The 210 grams, great for box making, great for your card making, up a different way. You will be able to die cut with this as well. It is solid core, don't tear another sheet. You can't. It is solid core, and it's going to be amazing for all of those. And finally, we've got the pastel one at the side of it, Rosie.
Very pretty indeed. You're sort of thinking about your macarons, your Easter makes, your springs.
Yes.
You've got colours for the whole year here. You've got colours for every single kind of person that you craft for. You've got colours that are just going to absolutely lift you up while you're crafting, and they're beautiful, really, really lovely. And of course, because they're all uncoated, don't look beyond the colours as well, because you can be inking these. You can use your inks to sort of darken the edges. You can use your gilding flakes. You can use your what are they called? Just sort of what's it called?
What's that? Inks.
No, the other one, the metal waxes and things.
Yes, your waxes, yeah. That's the word I was thinking of, Rosie.
It's going to get there.
That one really.
But the colour's beautiful as a foundation, and then of course you can build into it as well.
Yeah, and again, this is 210 gram in this particular range. Now, that being said, look at what happens, Rosie, when we put this bundle together. And that's what that's the thing. Let me just slide that one underneath there, Rosie, because you are going to get all 6 packs. Let's just try and stand that up on its end.
This is just too much,
You're going to get all 6 packs.
All of that. Oh my goodness, this is not a pick and mix. You're not having to choose. You're not having to do this or that. It is everything. 280 sheets. Can you flick through it all?
I'm going to flick through. Let's just do that, shall we? Because this is a bundle, isn't it? Really. I'm going to stand it up. I'm going to knock it up. We're going to make.
If anyone can, Keith can.
Anybody can. Keith can. Keith. Where did that one come from?
There are so many people coming through. Just £29.99. This is 11 pence per sheet. So you think about crafting.
I mean, that's what's going to come to you. It is a bit of a brick. You'll have to open the front door. Beautiful. It will not fit through your letterbox.
Come on, look at how gorgeous that is. Is that not just a thing of beauty? We were just saying before, weren't we, the envelope punch maker.
That machine, that little gizmo that you have in there, absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? Yeah, for sure. It is an amazing little collection.
I thought it was going to go on your shoulder then. You were going to go... Margaret's just ordered 2. She's gone, do you know what, that's such a good deal. I'm going to go for 2 lots. Do you know what's amazing, Margaret? Even though you've ordered 2, you're still not at full price. You've saved £47.99 with this deal.
It's a massive saving. It really is. Then look at the price per sheet. Again, you can make and sell with paper dynamics, but this is going to give you. If you make flowers for the church, don't forget you can't take flowers in the hospital these days.
No, you can't.
So you got to make flowers. You got to be able to make paper. If you've got any dyes that will make your paper flowers, this is perfect for that.
This is so good. Right, we've got keep on coming through. Just because we move on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. Okay, you can get them all individually. Taz will be dropping the prices at some point on the web, but we've got so much to bring to you. So we're going to bring you the pearlescent.
We're going to be moving on up.
Moving all out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop you. There you go.
I don't have to throw it a line in you. There you go. Now,
we've got some pearlescent.
Do you want to see a little bit of posh after we've been moving on up? There
I've seen them people live.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, they were a great band.
Really good.
However, talking of great, listen, there's very few opportunities come along where you can get beautiful red double-sided pearlescent card at a ridiculous price. Now, listen, you are getting 20 sheets in this bundle. It would normally be £15. Everybody's got headworms now, haven't they? They're all singing in my ears.
This is your red fever.
We're M people in here.
20 sheets, 300 GSM. We're going half price.
We're going half price, yep.
Whoo! £7.50. FIWP53 is your code. Look, these deals are here. You've got to grab them while they're in, okay? Absolutely go for it, because the stock we have is the stock. Now, these are coloured core as well, aren't they?
Coloured core, yep.
Yeah, so pearlescent both sides, and then you've got coloured core as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Surge.
You're going to use reds all the time, aren't you? You can be used for your Christmas makes, can be used for your any love-related things, so anniversary cards, Valentine's Day, of course, that comes around every year as well. So it's a really useful card. Again, letterboxes. You can make your letterboxes with this as well.
Oh, little Robin redbreast as well.
Absolutely,
Very nice. Loads and loads of there. £7.50 for 20 sheets of your 300 GSM. 60% is in allocation right now. So again, everything we've got, the deals we have, you just got to grab them while you're here. It's very, very busy indeed. We have lots and lots coming through.
I've got another one, Rosie, that's going to work with this.
Oh, good.
As well.
Oh,
I'm just going to put that one there for a minute because
I love
look,
this.
This, I think this colour is. I love a card.
Do you know what? You know when you go to those penny machines and you push the wheel through and they squeeze them out into a new shape.
That's right.
That perfect rich copper that you get when it's all brand new.
This is a rich copper, if ever there was one, wasn't it? Really.
Lovely.
Now, again, it's a double-sided pearlescent card, as you can see on there. Look at the lustre, the shine. It's almost got gold flakes in there. There's all like gold in them. There are hills.
It's gorgeous. Look at that reflection.
Now, you imagine this being embossed as well. You're going to get superb results with this. Honestly, it's a beautiful. Yeah, crackers. You're driving me that, but anyway, that's another story. Yeah, you could make crackers out of this as well. Again, beautiful. 300-gram quality cardstock. Special offer, half price, £7.50. Bish, bash, bosh.
Bish, bash, bosh. £7.50 KWWP43. These are flying out the door. Now, we've also got the pistachio green. I love a pistachio nut.
Oh, well, I've got rather partial to something that my daughter introduced me to when I went to Portugal. You know, in Holland to Portugal. Yeah, I did go on Ultra.
You did,
I did, yeah. I got introduced to something that we found in a supermarket over there. Pistachio cream. Go on your crackers. But this one had chocolate mixed in with it as well. Oh, dear me.
I've told you this before, but the Italian deli by me does some big jars of pistachio cream, and they sell out so quickly.
Wow.
They're beautiful. Really lovely.
Send me the details.
If you do like a nice sponge, you know, if you're making a Vicky sponge, but you could do a little bit of an alternative and have the pistachio cream inside instead.
There you go.
Sorry, anyway, back to the pistachio cardstock.
This is it's a cracking
not quite
colour.
so tasty, but it is delicious to look at.
It is pearlescent. It's maybe not coming quite on the screen there as pearlescent, but seriously, I don't know if we can get up close and personal. That would be great, really. Let's zoom on in there.
Yes, it's beautiful. And that could be, you know, pistachio, yes, but you've also got that. You could use this in a nice little cocktail card.
Yep, absolutely,
you could use it in a lovely sort of zesty. Oh, nice. That'd be good as well, wouldn't it? That would say with a bit of ham in there too, Adam.
Yeah.
0800 001
Let's put a little marriage together, shall we?
Okay, yes, let's do it.
What about putting the two of those colours together? That's the thing.
Christmassy, actually, isn't it?
That looks really good, doesn't it? Really? Your pistachio and your red going together. Wow, what a little bit of a combo that is.
The crazy thing is you can buy both of these together and it's the price of one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's absolutely bananas, isn't it? Really?
Absolutely. And then let's go the other way, shall we? Because this is lush. Look at that there. Oh, I want it all.
You can have 60 sheets of pearlescent card.
Of all pearlescent, 300-gram, double-sided pearlescent card.
£22.50. Is it £22.50 for the three of them? Absolutely phenomenal deal. EIWP10. EIEIO. Very, very wonderful deals there for you. Take advantage, OK? Now, we're going to take you to your cards and envelope multi-buy boxed sets. That was a mouthful, wasn't it? Now, you're going to get 100 cards. You're going to get 100 envelopes as well for the deal that we're about to bring to you.
What are we doing?
And it's extraordinary. The envelope and card and envelope multi-buy box set.
Is that the three sets, Taz, yeah?
Yes,
the three sets. You mean this one over here?
This one
over here?
Yes, that's the one. There you go.
Now, it's a wee while since I brought this back to air.
Is it?
It is.
Wow.
And this is lush. And they do come in 3 boxes. Box 1, box 2, and you've box number 3 there. Look at these.
So how many? A6, that's beautiful. A6 card blanks and all the envelopes.
There's 150 cards in this.
Oh, that's amazing. So you've got 50 cards in each box, is that right? Is it 50 cards in each box?
Each box, yeah.
That's amazing. So you've got your A6 in here, and what about in this one?
Oh, do you want to know?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to tell you that.
Of course I want to know. I want to know it all.
This is ivory, and these are your tall cards.
Oh, you've got your DLs.
You've got your DLs, and don't forget, in this...
all the envelopes.
You're getting the envelopes to go with them as well, Rosie.
Wow.
Look at these.
This is epic. There we go. There's your envelope there. And then, what's in your third box?
Oh, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
Deal or no deal, Rosie. Deal or no deal.
A bit of a scallop.
A bit of a scallop in there for sure. This is amazing. And again, comes complete with those wonderful DL envelopes as well.
Oh, you're there before me. Look at that. We have 150 cards, 150 envelopes for $19.99. That is the lowest ever price on your screen right now.
It is definitely.
MXWP07 is your code. 10% is already in baskets right now. That's working out 13 pence. Per card and envelope.
Isn't it amazing? It really is.
Extraordinary.
It is phenomenal. It really is. When you're getting all these, let's get them out, shall we? Let's get them out. Because they're not just any, they are really good quality.
Beautiful quality.
Don't forget that the price is just going to kid you down. The price is only the part of the story.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely phenomenal. 3 boxes of cards and envelopes. You've got your DLs, 50 of your DLs, you've got 50 of your A6s, and you've got 50 of your DL scalloped edge as well, with all of your envelopes. And you're saving over £14 today. It's amazing. 13 pence for a card. That is 13 pence in this deal. 13p.
I'm trying to stand them all up, Rosie. Whatever I was drinking during that break, it's had a real effect on me, really, yeah.
Wow. Did it have sugar in it?
It had sugar in it, yeah. Shh.
You know you're not meant to be doing
Smith
that.
might be watching. I'm not supposed to have that much sugar in the
No, you
day.
are not. Well,
it makes me giddy.
Makes you giddy, and you have to be careful with sugar for other reasons.
And then I have to stop on the motorway.
0800 001 4433. Oh, sorry, yeah, there we go. Sorry, darling, there you are. I didn't do it properly, did I? I didn't do it right.
You just can't get the presenters these days.
No, you can't. You just can't get the staff. If MXWP is fine. This is just the tester, Taz says. When we go live, it'll all be okay.
It'll be okay. Yeah, it will be. It's going to be all right on the day.
I'll get the professionals
That's how much you're getting all together, though, Rosie. I mean, it's a real bit of a bundle, isn't it, really?
Do you know what's amazing as well? Right, but £4.95. Imagine if you've gone for this and you've gone for your massive cardstock. Right, I'm going to hold this up, okay? Oh, now, okay, that is weighty. And that is £4.95
That's why
postage
we're loved
packaging.
upstairs, you know.
Yeah.
They love us upstairs because we give you value for money with your P&P.
That is exquisite, isn't it? Amazing.
That's a workout. Who needs to go to the gym is what I would be saying.
For less than £50, you're going to get all of this. You're going to get you've got 150 cards and envelopes.
And 280.
You've got 280 coloured cards here of different GSMs as well. And you're going to get all of that for under £50. It's absolutely amazing. I'm not even shaking, Adam. Look, there we go. I did put my elbow down last minute though. I've got a bit red as well. There we go. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, superb value. Honestly, the value is immense. The quality of the cards is great. Your arms are aching now, aren't they? Really, for sure.
So good.
But again, there's a lot of card making there, isn't there, really?
There is.
If you are making cards, of course, you can make and sell with all paper dynamic products. You want to be able to make and sell. That is the optimum bundle, all of it together, for sure.
So good. Because imagine all your colours here, you're going to be able to use for your mats and layers. If you wanted to as well, you could use the cards for something else. You could make cards out of the coloured cardstock, use the envelopes. I mean, you've got choices galore. Now, a third of the stock is in baskets right now. So absolutely check out. But we've got more deals. We've got more deals. We promised you loads of deals. We are absolutely going to do it. Have you got...
Right, can we have the box, please? Can I have the box?
How
Give me the box.
many thousands, I think now, is fair to say, of these next little pads?
I'll put them away during the interval.
All right, my darling.
Yeah.
We're going to keep the amazing deal. These pads, is it 10 you get, isn't it, Smithy?
It is, love, yeah.
10 that you're going to get. Oh, sorry, Dal.
Okay.
I'm getting
Let me
excited.
just move this out of the way. Oh, I'm getting excited here.
You know what they are, don't you? You're already darting through. These are sold out 10 individual times. So they are back in stock. We have a huge stock today, OK? So I'm hoping we're going to have enough for you today. But we always have big stocks, and then they always sell out. They've sold out 10 times. If you like to make notebooks for people, if you want to put covers on here using some of the cardstock that you've got on the show, I mean, just thinking back, you know, how many of you, because I'm just, you know, I'm having a little look, which one would you go? Oh, that's a good idea, Taz, pub quizzes. I love a pub quiz. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at this. So you can do, but you can use all that cardstock from earlier, so you know, your big bundle.
Yes.
And you could be making really, really fantastic little covers for it as well. So absolutely fantastic. These are genius. You know, my kids are both into flip books.
Yes.
They're making loads
That's
of flip
right.
books at the moment. So even for things like that, these are just terrific for everybody. Shopping lists as well, of course. Doodle pads, tangling pads. Oh, that's lovely.
Yep, this is one that Andrea made. She always goes the extra mile. She made the cover and a little pen holder on the side of it, really, there.
That is cute.
Now, listen, if you are making for your craft fairs, if you're making for a school fair, if you're making for the church, whatever you're making for, this is a winner-winner chicken dinner, because this is amazing. You've got 10 pads in here. There are 1,000 leaves. You're absolutely right. Kids in the car. That's a bit of a thing, that really, on one of the radio stations.
It is Kids in the Car. It was Chris Evans, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, it's Sarah Cox now.
Was it Sarah? You know, she's on Breakfast now, isn't she?
Well, she's moved, she's moved, but you know, kids still get in the car.
Drive time.
But when they're in the car, they get bored. Give them a pad to play with. Make a flick book. Make games. We used to play games with my kids, noughts and crosses.
Oh, and Squares. Do you remember Squares?
Squares, yeah.
Squares was great.
Oh, how many games
and Matchsticks.
Matchsticks.
Do you remember Matchsticks? That was a good one. Let me have a look at that one as well. This is another one from Andrew, isn't it, with a pen holder? These are great. But you see, and think about your makes. Listen, when it comes to your Christmas gift, can we just be absolutely clear? But when it comes to buying presents for people, you don't have to spend a fortune.
No.
Homemade gifts can be so much more thoughtful,
and
so
you could
much more
make 10 gifts here easily, couldn't you, really, for your friends or your family. 10 little gifts there, thinking of you, a little notepad on there. They're always going to use them. You can have one in the car, you can have one at the side of your bed for you to catch your dream catchers.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I mean, Margot's messaged in.
Hello, Margot.
Hi, Margot, darling. She said, these little pads are great stocking fillers, aren't they?
Oh, there
really
you go.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, this is timeless and ageless, really. You know, kids love them. Every generation love these. You've 1,000 leaves.
good.
If you're a stamper, and all you want to do is stamp. You could do it's uncoated paper, 70-gram paper. You could stamp on these like forever, 1,000 sheets.
They're just lovely little practice pads as well, and you know, just fill them with your own little doodles, fill them with drawings, fill them with squiggles, santangling.
Yeah,
exactly.
santangling would work really, really well with this as well. Just draw your little squares on there.
To a tangle a day.
Just tangle a day.
They're great, and you've seen some beautiful ideas here how you can quickly turn them from very, very, very inexpensive to a really lovely luxury gift for somebody. I mean, look at the personalisation on that one. Get all your embossing folders out. You've got gorgeous embossing folders on Crafters Companion show yesterday. They're just beautiful. So just absolutely grab them while you can. They are fabulous. 30% of a massive stock is in baskets. This is the 11th time. And I mean, loads and loads of 5-star reviews that are coming through. They're on the website. Have a little read through, but they are so good. Message in as well. What do you use these for? Have you come through before? Oh, look. Great felt pens. They do not bleed through. That's good. Do you know what? I'll be honest with you. I thought they would have done because, you know, what's the GSM?
70-gram.
70 gram.
Yep.
And it doesn't bleed through. That's really interesting. I think alcohol markers probably they might do. So pop something behind it. But that's great.
Felt tip pens, Well, kids like the felt tip pens, don't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah, doodling with the felt tip pens.
Really good. Great for making notebooks for presents and for everyday use. I would recommend. That's Lynn in Worcestershire. Thank you, by the way. When you review products, it is so fantastic. It's really, really, you know, it's so easy to write a negative review. But when people come in and send the 5 stars and make the effort to do that, they obviously really love it.
Yeah, and we really appreciate that. And we want you to be honest, really. I mean, at the end of the day, as a website from here at HobbyMaker, we want the good, the bad and the indifferent.
Well, absolutely.
But most items on our website always hit the mark, and this is one that definitely hits the mark, Rosie.
I mean, they're just great for what I would do. Have you got your magnetic sheets? Put a magnet on the back. It goes on the fridge. That's your shopping list. That's your to-do todays. That's your kids' things. Little love notes for people in the family. Or don't forget to put the bins out. You know.
Feed the cat.
Feed the cat.
Feed the cat, yeah.
Exactly. But you could have one. You could have one for each member of the family. You know, that could be my little Hazel's to do today, homework. Little memory pads, you know, just what do you need to do that day. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are, Rosie.
Oh, honestly, grab them. We've still got oh my goodness, so much to bring to you. Keep on coming through, keep on checking out, just because we're moving on. We have a Garth in Cornwall. Hello, Garth. How are you doing? I don't think, yeah. You've ordered 2 lots as well. Amazing. There we are. Party on. I absolutely love this show today. MNWP17. This is fabulous. The Opulent Orchids. We're going to bring the complete bundle. Now, Paper Dynamics, you've made a bit of a name for yourselves, really, with these collections, haven't you?
Yeah, we have.
Because they're so easy to craft with. You've got your topper stash, you've got your sentiment topper stash, you've got your beautiful patterned papers in there as well, you've got your luxury cardstock. It's very, well, it is what it says on the tin. It is opulent, OK? So really beautiful. Lots of lovely artwork in here for you to enjoy. And it's all ready to go. Everything's going to match. Everything's going to work really well together, so you don't have to think about it. You've got the beautiful butterflies in here, and the orchids as well. We've got a massive saving for you too, just $19.99. That's 60 sheets in total that you're going to be able to make just the most lovely, lovely, lovely items with, you know.
Now, you'll notice on the sheets that there are 4 A6 sort of images on every sheet. That means in this pad, there are 80 potential card makes.
Wow.
In this pad, there are 80 potential card makes.
Goodness.
And then in here, you've got the backgrounds to go with them as well. Now,
so with these 2, you're talking 160 toppers.
160 toppers.
Wow.
And you can make beautiful cards. And I've remembered them this time.
Love this bag. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at this.
Look at that. Andrea's been busy.
She has been busy, yeah, absolutely. And again, beautiful, beautiful cards that have been made with the collection. Let's just see if I can stand that one up for you. There you go. Lovely. Absolutely, really, really nice.
There you go, darling. I've got it for you if you want, my love. There you go. Isn't that incredible? How would you even begin to start folding that? Look, if I just show you around the back. How cool is that? That's beautiful. Seriously, seriously stunning. So 1, 2, 3. You've got 160 toppers across these 2 pads. I mean, that is banana. That's lovely as well.
Now, Andrea, she did this as well, and that's using the sheet and just cutting them down and putting them into a little bit of a plaque kind of thing, really.
Yeah, look at this. Wow, amazing. Listen, we have so much to show. We're going to bring you your high shine gold and silver.
Well, you notice on that sample there, Rosie, the metallic.
That's the gold,
isn't it? That's the gold on there.
We're about to bring you this, the gold on here. We're about to bring you with the high shine gold and silver. OK. Oh, sorry, darling. There we go. Right, here it is on your screen in just a moment's time. We've got an absolutely extraordinary deal with this. There should be £33.30 each, OK? So £60.64, £66.60 for the bundle. We're not going to do that today. We are, for all of this, for your A4 multi-buy bundle, you have got the most epic deal of £23.99. What? You're saving £42.61. What? That's, I mean, honestly... It's crazy.
Well, Rosie, you know what I'm like? I'll do a deal and I'll do a deal. Now, we've done metallic card for years and years and years. There's nothing new about that. But this is the first time we've ever done a bundle where you are getting 50 sheets of metallic gold, 50 sheets of metallic silver. That's 100 sheets in total, and you're getting it for under 24 pence a sheet. Now, can I tell you, if this was on the retail stores, this would be around about 65 to 75 pence a sheet. That would be £75
for the
at full on retail price.
That's
it could be £65, but today it's £22, £23.99.
£23.99. It's extraordinary, isn't it? Listen, come in quick for these deals. Think about all your makes. What do you make at home? Are you making boxes with your metallic cardstock? Are you using it for your mats? Are you going to have that little detail? Are you going to do shadows for your sentiments with the metallic as well to sort of give it that still bit of a lift on your cards? So many different ways that we know you love to use your metallic cardstock.
It's one of those products, Rosie, that we all use. It's like the black and white card that we showed earlier on.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is one that you need in your craft room. It doesn't go off. It doesn't have a use-by date. Doesn't have a sell-by date. But look,
we were having messages in from people before. 35 years, some of our customers have kept their favourite cardstock because they've not wanted to use it all. But it doesn't, like you said, it doesn't go off. You can still use it today, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic. For £23.99, you get a couple, couldn't you? That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Come on. Should we do another little bit of... I mean, that is a proper mirror. You could do your makeup in that, and look. Is it really sad that I just love doing that?
Yeah. And again, look at the reflection down on there. Let's just keep that. Look at that there. It's literally like a mirror in the gold there. You can see the reflection there, and that's a clear. Oh, thank you
It
very
is,
much.
yeah. Just making sure we can see all sides. There we are.
Oh, sorry. You don't want to go in there.
Lovely
ear.
Here.
Yeah. Honestly, this is an unbelievable deal that we've done. We've allocated a certain amount of stock that we've got back in the factory to this bundle. When it's gone, it's gone. Can't say we're going to do it again at that price because honestly, I get a little bit more emotional about the fact that we're trying to do them. But look at these when they've been embossed, or how the amazing
so
reflects
good.
are.
Lots and lots of you coming through for this. Again, it is an essential. Over 20% of our stock has now been allocated. OGWP56 is your code. You're saving over £42.
Yep.
Think about that. The thing is this as well. You might look at your stash and think, well, I've got my metallics in, I've got my mirrored card in, but then when it comes to it, maybe in October or November, you're sitting and you're making and you run out and you come to get your mirrored card stock. We cannot guarantee that we're going to be doing this deal. So this is kind of stock up while you've got the deal because we don't know when we can bring that back.
Absolutely. Well, not at this price, Rosie, as I say. We've never done a bundle this big before, Rosie. We've done 10 sheets, we've done 20 sheets. I think we've done 25 sheet packs at Paper Dynamics. We've never done a 50-50 of each. We've never given you 100 sheets in total. And we've never done it at £23.99, under 24 pence a sheet. This, honestly, the quality of this means that this would be a 65 to 75 pence retail a sheet.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? And it's just, the mirror quality is amazing. I mean, genuinely, you could pop that in the middle of a card and they could use it as a mirror to do the makeup. It's mega.
Well, between the black and white and the gold and silver, that's what we actually find gets used all of the time. So this is you're never going to go far wrong. And the worst case scenario is you can always share it with a mate, couldn't you?
Look at that. When you're having your photos done next time, get that reflection. Look at that, that golden shine. It's lovely. There we go. Right, we've got the mirror shine. We've got some more metallic card for you. A4 in size. We've got 50 sheets, 10 colours of each. Okay, so you've got 5 colours, you've got 10 colours of each. So beautiful. So if you love your metallics, this is your metallics with all your different colours. Okay,
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, look at these, Rosie.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
That almost half price for you today, £16.99 for all of these colours. You've got that chocolate wrapper purple. You've got that kind of beautiful. Oh, bottle bags would be great with this, like little minis. You're giving people miniatures.
Yeah. So this is obviously a sister product to the gold and silver that we've just shown you, but this is in the colours. There are 10 different colours in here. You do get a few gold and you do get a few silver. So if you don't want to have that 50-50 bundle, this may well be the one for you because you've got 8 colours plus the metallic gold and the silver. It's 245 gram. It embosses amazingly well. We've just shown you the samples there.
It's not cracking, it's not creasing. You're getting that absolutely beautiful emboss. Lots of you coming through. Again, just £16.99 for 50 sheets. It's just brilliant. Very, very beautiful. Think about those embossing folders you got yesterday with Crafters. Amazing set, and they're just going to work beautiful. Well, all of the embossing folders in your stash.
I think you'll find that price today is the lowest price ever. There's my Taylor Swift impression, like ever.
What's that, Taz, my darling? Could we crease it? Could we crease it?
You'd have to use a scoreboard, I would think, to crease it, but you could do,
Oh, could you make a funky notepad, with your lovely notepads? And actually, do you know what? I've just done it the way you shouldn't do it, with my finger. But, look, no creasing, no cracking. So it's really, really good, isn't it? It's just fantastic. There we are. And, yes, you absolutely could. Obviously, you just need to cut it, or you could do it that way, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's the way I would do it.
There we go. Yeah, that's the way.
So that would give you your wrap-round kind of technique as well.
There we go. And, obviously, you just need to trim it so that you've got... that side too, but it would make 2 actually, wouldn't it? Be so cool. Really, really good. Obviously, you'd need to cut it. Your alphabet dies you could do.
Yeah, that would work really, really well. Yeah,
you could do your alphabet with the other colours maybe.
And then you've got all the colours. I mean, you're getting 10 packs in the bundle there. You've got 10 different colours in here. You can make a colour of each.
You could make two, I think, of each, couldn't you? I mean, that's the lovely thing. You could grab yourself a couple of sets of the pads. Grab yourself a set of these and you can be making beautiful.
Well, you're just going to turn it into good money, particularly if you make money for good causes, for charities, or even if it's just for your own little business to have fun fund your crafting habit. We have many of the viewers, make cards and sell cards. I know my mother-in-law used to do commissions when she worked at the supermarket. And the canteen had a little craft stall in the canteen and sold all stuff there.
Oh, that's
Manager was very
give it a
receptive
go.
to selling.
I think it's lovely if you've got a hairdresser nearby, you've got the library, you've got little cafes maybe nearby. Get some of your cards in there, get some of your notebooks in there. And, even if it's just to fund your craft, or if it's to make a bit of money for charity, or if it's to fund something that you're doing with a group of friends, but also for your craft groups and just getting people together to craft together. It's a really wonderful thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's great. And it is, again, there's, I think, is it, I don't know if it's British Art Foundation or if it's the one of the blood, no, it's the blood charity, I think, and they're doing a crafting sort of event throughout September, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's loads of things like that going on. And if you get your sort of stash in place, then you can be making quite a lot for charity, which is lovely.
Yeah,
really good.
absolutely brilliant.
Amazing. Really, really beautiful. Half the stock is in baskets right now. We have another item to bring to you, your rainbow holographic card bundle. This is fantastic. 50 sheets of your rainbow holographic card. £18 is fantastic. What Taz is about to do is ridiculous. Can I show that lovely embossed one as well? That's great, isn't it?
Can I just say that I ended up in a lot of heat with this particular deal.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because it should have been 15 quid.
Oh.
And some way, it slipped down to £9.99.
So should we have gone back up to $14.99 today? Well, you should have mentioned that in your in our prep upstairs, really, shouldn't you, really? Instead of talking about all those other things.
It's a mistake.
We were too busy chatting about other things, weren't we?
We were, really. We won't go into what we were chatting about. It's not very tasteful, but there you go. It was funny, but it wasn't tasteful. But and they were laughing at my expense. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Would we? Would we? $9.99 for 50 sheets. It should be $14.99. This was a genuine mistake. We can't change it now. It is there for you. But, oh, my goodness, Adam is loving this in the gallery. I mean, zoom in. I wonder if we zoom in on that so the whole screen is just full. If I do it that way...
Oh, this is definitely John Travolting
the Aurora
DIS.
Borealis.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, you can imagine decorating a wall with this. You've got 50 sheets.
Yes.
You could decorate
and then
one of kids' room.
And then get the disco lights on it.
And get the disco lights on it. Oh, my goodness me. Listen.
I want the world.
Anybody making boxes, this has got to be one of those things.
Absolutely.
Don't forget, we've got tonic coming up with Dow's Dies.
Yes,
absolutely. Boxes, brilliant.
Yeah.
Bags, brilliant.
Brilliant. I mean, they're just fantastic, aren't they?
And, of course, just simple matting and layering, as I've done
lovely,
here. Look there,
isn't
look
it?
card. That's what I did a little bit earlier. It does die cut as well. Look, here we go.
Lord, that is cute. Look at that. Die cutting like a dream
Cake.
as well.
Everybody loves cake.
Listen, there are so many of you coming through. It is super, super busy. As always, with Paper Dynamics, you are getting deals, deals, deals. 20% has already gone. We're going to give you time to check out. It is super busy. If you've been waiting on the phones, just check out on the web or on the app. We'll be right back with you. So we're returning favourites right after this, OK?
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
just drumming away there.
We were drumming away there.
Getting...
And all the display's gone down.
It's
Never
all
mind.
fallen down.
Oh.
How well. How well. We were having fun. Right, welcome back. This... Okay, we are very, 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 very limited on this. This is a returning favourite.
Ready? We are limited stock.
We are. Well, I'm not surprised. It's
Yes.
right. What Keith did earlier.
It was a bit of kidology, wasn't it? Really? Like I said, look, you can have 10 of them, you can have 10 of them, 20 sheets, you can have that for £8.99. And you all came crashing in. But I didn't tell you that for the same price, you can have another 20 sheets of the A4. Unbelievable.
It's ridiculous. I mean, honestly, just extraordinary. There is a little bit of embossing for you on both of those as well. So you've got 40 sheets in
40
total.
sheets, yeah.
And don't forget, the A3 is A3 plus.
Yes, it's bigger than A3.
Bigger than A3.
So you can make big boxes.
I mean, just for one lot, 10 sheets of can't speak. 10 sheets of A3 plus could cost you $8.99 on the high street.
Absolutely,
easily.
definitely.
So it's amazing.
The brights and the satin and silk, I would call this really. You've got the brights in there as well. Listen, it's a special offer. We bought the stock in. I said, well, I took every bit of the stock that we could do, and the stock that we've got is the stock that we've got at the moment. I'd have to go shopping again to try and find any more. But to be able to do this amount of goodies for £8.99 is unbelievable. And I think that's something really, every craft room needs this in it for sure.
Really
that satin
gorgeous.
and the metallics there, just beautiful. What a great combo.
Beautiful.
Absolutely
the
stunning.
satin's stunning, isn't it? I love the silver too, but it's so special. Having them both together, they're going to matte and layer beautifully. You can make
you've got the perfect combo there for matting layering.
Yeah,
of course,
and is it the A3 plus you need for your big bottle
for your big
boxes,
bottle boxes again? So you've got 20 sheets in there. That means that you could make a minimum of 10 bottle boxes in metallic finish for £8.99. Understand me, you are talking.
I mean, that's bonkers. To buy even the kind of shoddier quality ones, you're sort of talking £2 for a bottle box.
Yep.
For a really nice quality one, you're looking at about £5, right?
Absolutely,
for 4 or £5. So to be able to make 10 is brilliant.
Absolutely.
So good. Absolutely fantastic. 10,
I'm just going to show you this because we'll have this a little bit later on in the thing, but this is a little miniature bottle box as well.
Nice.
So you don't have to necessarily make them big if you don't want it to do so. But you could get that out your A4 sheet size, couldn't you, really, as well? So you can emboss that and put that out your A4 sheet size. So that one has been pre-embossed, but this metallic card would work just as well with that size. So
that kind of style.
This kind of bottle box, as you say, making that into your bigger bottle boxes, you're going to be able to do so much with them.
So much, and
make money.
Definitely. Grab them while you can. So just to absolutely make it clear, because I know it's ridiculous to get 20 sheets of A3 plus for $8.99, you are getting the A4 as well. So you've got 20 sheets of A3 plus, you've got 20 sheets of your A4 for just $8.99. I don't know how we've got any of this left because this flew out of the door earlier. So we do have limited stock, so I would absolutely recommend checking out sooner rather than later because this is just ridiculously good deal.
It is. So, I mean, obviously, people are looking at the screen there. Gillian, you're next to check out. Maureen's next to. Oh, yeah. Gillian. Honestly, Gillian wants to as well.
Can I just welcome as well, because we've got brand new crafters watching this show and checking out as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so lovely to have. we've got multiple actually.
Well, do you know something? People are discovering the channel all of the time because where I live now, up there in North Yorkshire, one of my neighbours says, "We saw you on telly." I said, "No, it wasn't me. It was my twin. It wasn't me." And they said, "Yeah." And they really enjoyed the shows. Now, they're not crafters, but they may well become crafters.
Yeah, well, this
by discovering the channel.
Yeah.
So a big shout out to Mark and Diane, who'll be watching the show now. I know they will. We have a bit of a laugh when we get together.
Do you?
We like a little bit of cider and we like a bit of a tipple.
Nice. Sweet or dry? Cloudy or clear?
However it comes,
as long as it's cold. Nice. Very, very best of luck here. Now, we've got the limited edition black and white card stock coming up now. Again, this has been massively... Well, this is your bread and butter. At the end of the day, when it comes to crafting... sorry, I'm making everybody hungry again. We did this yesterday as well. Adam's, bread and butter.
Bread and butter pudding.
Yeah, we were talking about that
bread
yesterday.
Bread and butter pudding, just like my mother used to make.
Favourites. I love bread and butter pudding.
Didn't you know?
My mouth's watering. Make it with the chocolate brioche, chocolate chip brioche.
Give over, will you? I got hours before I'm going to be eating yet, so I'm fasting.
I don't do that.
Now listen, what is the 2 #1 best-selling colours in planet Earth for crafters across the world, not across the nation, but across the world? Black and white. Now listen, this white cardstock. Let me just grab hold of one of our little shapes. This cardstock, Rosie, that we printed this collection on.
Oh yeah.
That's
on here.
Was made with this.
Nice.
This is what we used to produce this range of the orchid collection. So it's good enough for us to be able to print onto it at the factory. It's good enough for you to do anything you want with it. You can print onto it, you can stamp onto it, you can die cut with it, you can emboss with it, you can stencil with it. It will do everything.
Everything. But do you know what? You're not just getting this.
No.
You're getting the black as well.
You're getting the black as well. 100 sheets of the white.
Sheets of each. Oh.
100 sheets.
100 sheets of each.
100 sheets. You're getting 200 sheets in the bundle.
This is so silly.
This is ridiculous.
Can I just, if you just didn't see that price, I am just going to make you aware of that because it is ridiculous. It's meant to be £60. 100 sheets of smooth white cardstock like this should be 30 quid. The black cardstock, 100 sheets, once again, £30. You're getting both of them today for £21.90. It's amazing. And Keith is back.
Well, it just keeps people on their toes, doesn't it, really? But listen, I think about, if you were to go anywhere and order online and you're paying your P&P, if you've bought something today, this is going to get delivered for zero money.
I mean, that's it. You've already got your order open. It's £4.95. If you're wondering how that works, it's £4.95. All you need to do is on the website, you need to go to combine order. So when you go to checkout, once you've ordered more than one item, it will be combine checkout, combine your order, and then it's £4.95 for the whole day. It's taking me back to my waitressing days, this, when you're holding your tray. There we go. Cocktail. But really, really wonderful. No, so good. Yeah, I need one of those pads.
One of those pads?
Take your orders.
You would not believe how many of those pads I used to sell to a cash and carry in West Yorkshire. I used to sell them for Indian and Chinese restaurants to be able to make the menus.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, another idea for you.
Yeah, there we go. Absolutely superb. Grab this while you can.
One of the deals of the day, for sure.
It is.
And I'd get it whilst we've got this stock allocation where we are allowed to sell it for 200... We're looking at around about 11 pence a sheet.
Oh, it's so good. 11p per sheet. £21.99 for 200 sheets of premium black and white cardstock. It is absolutely superb. Grab it while you can. But we're going to bring to you now, we're going to go back to where we started the whole day today. The blankety blank mega bundle, brand spanking new today. And this is extra ordinary. A lot of you have been shopping between the shows as well and coming back for this, thinking about that fantastic set that Sharon brought us as well from Tonic. Imagine die cutting. I mean, this is like an absolute match because it's unscored cardstock. To make your A6 cards, to make your A5 cards, to make your 6x6 cards, your 8x8 cards, and of course to make your DL cards. So you've got 5 different card shapes. You've got 50 cards with each card shape, and you've got 10 of each colour in each card shape. So it's an amazing bundle, and you can be using this to cut. And you don't have to turn them into cards. You can use it for die cutting all of those shapes.
Absolutely, you can use it for whatever you want because we're not determining what you're going to do with it. And that was one of the things about this collection. We called it blankety blanks because they are literally blank cards. And you can determine what you want to be able to make with these. You could put 2 score lines in there, 3 score lines in there. You can make them into zigzag cards. You can make them into gatefold cards. You can make them into apogee cards. Get your dies out, cut into them, make them into whatever you want. But you are getting 10 amazing colours in a beautiful quality, uncoated cardstock, solid core, in all of these amazing colours.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? Really, really clever. And because it's unscored, it just gives you that creativity. So to remind you the size of the card you can make if you choose to, you got 50 of your A6 cards, 50 of your A5 cards, 50 of your 6x6, 50 of your 8x8, and 50 of your DLs. But of course, because they are unscored, you can pretty much do whatever you like with
Absolutely,
them,
yeah,
which
for
is
sure.
really,
you
really
might not want to
fabulous.
make cards with them, Rose.
No,
you might
you
want
can
to.
just die
You might
cut.
decide you want to use them for other crafting techniques. But listen, because you've got the bigger kind of cards, you've got your lovely 8x8s there. These have only been scored once. All of these samples on here have just had the one score line put on them, Rosie. But you, by all means, I think there's one or two skipping
Here we go.
down
Look,
there.
there's a little gatefold.
There's a
There
gatefold
you
one
go.
down on there as well. And I did say a little bit earlier on.
Little zigzag.
If you get your dies out, then you can literally cut into them, put an aperture into the centre of there, die cut them out. You can literally take them on an amazing creative journey.
They're really, really handy, aren't they? And it's that's 250 sheets of card, premium quality, 27 pence per sheet of card. It's incredible. And just to be absolutely, so I'll just show you one of the larger pieces. So this is for your 8x8 inch card, for example. But you can see there's no score line in there at all. So you can do whatever you like with that. You could use that to make boxes.
Yep.
You were saying about square boxes.
Square boxes, yeah, you can make lovely little square boxes out of that for sure. It's an amazing collection. This is manufactured by a company called Monday, Europe, massive in Europe, massive throughout the world. They've got factories in Africa, factories in America. It is superb quality. They've got an amazing reputation for producing quality card materials.
Absolutely, and it's beautiful. I mean, you can just use it to draw on, you can use it to paint on. It's really lovely. If you've got your alcohol markers, by the way, I don't know if you've probably tried this already, but there's nothing to stop you. We always think about alcohol markers and going in on smooth white cardstock. Yep. But if you're using your dark colours, you can absolutely use your alcohol markers on darker colours as well, and then you've sort of done half the work for you. Now, we're approaching half of the stock. We had a massive stock when we came to air today, but perhaps the big bundle is slightly out of reach for you today. That is absolutely fine. We have a price point for everybody. All of the individual items, by the way, the individual card shapes, are on the website. Prices have already dropped, so if you just wanted to get one of them, you can. They're from our 1 p.m. show. But this is like a mini sample, but it's still a lot. You've still got 50 cards.
50 cards. You're only going to get one sheet of every colour. Every size in every colour, but you're only getting one of them.
Okay.
But look at the price, $14.75. If you're sitting on the fence because you don't want to have 250 cards, maybe a bit too much for you, get this into your basket.
Absolutely.
$14.75. It's a giveaway. It's a steal. But you are getting all of what we've just shown you.
Yeah.
But you're only getting one of them.
It's so
brilliant
good.
deal.
Absolutely fantastic. We had that lovely message earlier. We were talking about how many cards do you make in a month, how many do you like to do. The lady messaging about 20, 10 to 20 in a hobby.
Yep.
So this bundle is going to keep you going for a few months.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. IOWP80 is your code, just $14.75. Absolutely grab them while you can. Now, Smithy,
yes,
you are back at 7 o'clock, is that right?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, I do apologise. 6 o'clock, Carla's back at 7. But you've got a completely different show, haven't you? You've got more things again.
More.
How do you like it? How do you like it? Well, you've got Nigel May up next, back with Sharon, with that amazing collection from Tonic. Honestly, it is so brilliant. So stay exactly where you are and use this cardstock to make what Sharon's got next as well. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Join Francois Reed launching her brand new Christmas Bertie Bear collection here on HobbyMaker this coming Tuesday at 8, and we've got an extra hour at 9 p.m. as well. See you then.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. The weekend has started, everybody. It's the bank holiday weekend. The rain outside is proving it. My name is Nigel. The lovely Sharon is with me as well. Hello. How are you?
Oh, it gave me the wrong way round.
I know I went for the wrong cheek. Is there a wrong way to start there? I don't know.
I think so.
What's the etiquette? Is it right cheek first, then left cheek?
And I bet it's different for different nationalities.
Because in some places it's 3 or 4 kisses.
It's 3, isn't it? Yeah.
I just keep going until they tell me to stop, basically. That's how I muster my way through that one. We are with you live until 9 o'clock tonight with some fabulous crafting shows. So let's have a look what's on the menu here at HobbyMaker. So Sharon's topping and tailing tonight. I love this. She's here with a brand new project box from Tonic. She's got a Tonic head on today. The North Pole Pals. If you want to make little penguins and reindeer and Santas and snowmen, then you are in the right place. They're super cute, super easy to make, and Sharon's going to do super demos. There they are, look at them. So you've got that at 5 and 8 tonight. Now, Keith's going to be out with us at 6 o'clock tonight. Top up on your crafty stash with Keith. Yes, you know it makes sense. He brings you those things that you didn't know you need, and you see them and you think, I want that, quite frankly. All weights, all colours, he's got it all going on. He's back at 6. Now, Carla's going to be here for American Crafts at 7 o'clock tonight with the We Are Cinch book press. Only the second time we've had that to air, and you loved it the first time round. Plus, we've got the Universal Cinch for you, and we've got some lowest ever prices on that show as well. They're so low, we had to put ever in big capital letters.
I like that.
We like that. So that's your Friday evening, the 28th of August here at HobbyMaker. Sharon, would you like to meet, well, the HobbyMaker pals?
Of course.
Let's dive on in and see who's in the dart room tonight. Let's look in the gallery. Who's there? It's all boys tonight. Lads. Look at them. It could not be more geezer if it tried. You've got Michael and you've got Bruce. Bruce directing, Michael producing. Look at you both. Well, I love the double-handed wave there. That was quite nice. I quite like that. That was great. So that's Michael and Bruce. Now look. Out butching them all on the floor. Look, here he is. It's our Jack, bless his heart, on cameras this evening. And then we've got the lovely Katerina. Hey, Katerina, give us a double hand wave. That seems to be the thing of the evening. Oh, and Keith's there as well, bless his heart. There it is. So that's your crew here on HobbyMaker. But let's dive on in. This from Tonic, brand new with us today. This is absolutely fabulous. If you would like to make little pals for Christmas, then this is definitely the one to go for. Sharon, this is a huge collection, isn't it? The North Pole Pals.
It is a huge collection, and you are going to get in a lovely little project box all the things you're going to need, including the glue, including embellishments, to make these really adorable little gift boxes.
They are so cute, they really are.
And you've got enough in the box actually to do some card making as well, because you've also got a paper pack in there that's going to enable you to do all sorts of other things. They are just adorable though, aren't they?
And they're little boxes, aren't they? Because you literally take the head off. You can decapitate them and pop inside whatever you like, can't you?
Perfect for Christmas Day. We were saying earlier they make lovely sort of like little
table settings. Yes,
because
a little chocolate inside each one.
I said you could put like a little after dinner mint in there, and you could even put someone's name on them.
An after 8 or a peppermint cream.
Yes, exactly.
I love a peppermint cream.
Well, I was thinking more Bendix because I'm.
Those would be nice as
posh.
well. You are very posh. See, I'd be like snapping a matchmaker and popping it inside. I'm that common. I love it, though. Now, I tell you what, 20% of the stock of this went earlier. We've got a big stock on this, but we've also got a big drop coming your way. You are not going to be paying that price of $91.96. I would say, if you are wise, get this in your basket and check it out. We are going to have a big old drop, but what we're going to do is show you everything that you get first, because Sharon's right. It comes in this most wonderful project box as well.
It does, and it is crammed full. With more than enough to make all of your little pals, but also to carry you through to card making and other projects as well.
Well, I do think if you were buying this as a gift for somebody, I mean, they're going to love you a long time, let me tell you.
Definitely.
But also, I mean, I love it because if you want to actually make the pals up and then give them to somebody as a gift, you've got that choice too.
You have, yeah. So let's open it up. And the first thing you're going to get is a lovely list of everything that's in here. So that's worth putting to one side because you've got some inspiration there. Then let's start with the dies. So you've got 2 packs of dies and you've got full instructions in here. Now, I'm like the supply teacher standing in for Jodie. So I will happily say, yeah, she's on holiday. So I will happily say I am someone that is a bit terrible with instructions. I'm also, this wouldn't be my comfort zone.
No.
Anything to do with construction, anything to do with maths I hate. I found this really easy. As someone that's not probably, you know, Jodie could probably do this in her sleep. I found the instructions really easy and quite quick to put together.
For you to have as well.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Really clear instructions, and then you've got all of your dies there to make the boxes, plus to embellish, to create the different characters. Now, I would say this is your starting point because, to be perfectly honest, you are going to create a person-shaped box. So you can very easily adapt this with other dies to take it beyond Christmas.
And also the fact is, I mean, I know you're making these lovely bases and you're creating characters, but if I know anything about you lovely crafters out there, you could be doing this for all year round, not just the Christmas characters, but sort of adapting them to be like, I don't know, it could be like a little witch for Halloween or something, or a little bunny for like Easter or something. Yeah,
very, very easily, because if you look at what the shapes you've got the head, you've got the sort of neck and the body. It's a blank canvas, to be perfectly honest. You've got a little bobble hat with it. That can be adapted. You can very easily turn this into other characters, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely get creative with this. So we've got the dies to begin with then, Sharon.
You've got your dies. Then I'm going to go to the bottom, because you are then going to get your cardstock.
There's a lot of cardstock
And
there.
I was a little bit overexcited earlier, I'm not going to lie, because
Good to
I
hear, Sharon.
didn't...
That's the best way to start the weekend, I feel.
did say I was a little bit beside myself when I realised this. I didn't know that Tonic did basil cardstock, because back, well, maybe 10 years ago, basil was really popular in the UK, readily available.
You and I go back a long, long way.
Yeah.
Basil cardstock was always the cardstock that you kind of like aspired to be as. As cardstock.
Yeah. And back then it was more expensive than everyone else because it had to be imported. I was saying earlier, I've got basil cardstock in some of these colours actually at home that I've been hoarding for 10 years because I couldn't then replace it. So I've been absolutely only using it on certain things. So I'm delighted, especially this pink.
And this is a heavyweight card as well,
isn't it? It's heavyweight. It's about 270, 280.
Well, let's say officially
it's the translation.
It's 271 GSM. That's what it is officially. Great weight for die cutting. Tell you what, Sharon, we have sort of dangled that carrot saying that we're going to have a big old drop with this one. So, Bruce, can you whip out the biggest clock that you've got, please? Thank you. Lovely. We've got the big old minute. And Adam on the cameras. What do they say? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So we're going to have a big old drop on this one. Right, so we've got our basil cardstock.
Yep, you've got your basil cardstock in the plain colours. Obviously, for all your characters, you can straight away see your red for your Santa, you've got your reindeer, so you've got, you know, your lovely construction weight cardstock for making your boxes. And then we've got your traditional Christmas colours in the mirror card. We've got gold and silver, red
like
and
the
green.
nose and things like
that.
that.
For your little embellishments. A nice red nose for Rudolph.
People coming through. Hannah, Dina, well done. You are going to be paying that lowest price that we shall reveal in about 22 seconds from now.
Then,
21
while
seconds
we're
to go.
talking about cardstock, you get 36 sheets of luxury 8x8.
Nice.
This is 200 GSM. It's double-sided. A lot of these designs you can instantly see are going to work, like for doing your bobble hat. that kind of thing, because you've got some sort of quite traditional...
Oh, hang on, Sharon, let's reveal that price, my lovely. What are we going to do? It's not going to be the 90-odd that it was. 68.97, and let's have a split pay on that one as well. Fancy a cheeky two-way to start the bank holiday weekend? Yes. So all you need to pay today is £34.48, plus your P&P of £4.95 for the entire day if you've not already paid it. Basically, that will all... Well, it's one P&P for your basket, however big that's going to be, however many orders, they all go into one at the end of the day. Just one P&P of £4.95, which would cost more than that for this box alone.
Yes.
A lot more.
Yeah, it would. So you've got a really nice mix here. A lot of these you can see straight away are going to work really well as patterns for your characters. But then you've got some toppers in here, so you can go beyond your characters into card making. I'll quickly flick through these just to show you sort of some of the patterns. But then you've got toppers, and very cleverly, the oval dies that you're going to be using to create your base
perfect fit.
will also fit for these, which is very clever. So you've already got the die to cut these out. Patterns on the background so you can choose. And a nice mix of colours. You see this, you can make a nice...
It's like a furry rug in front of the fire.
Well, and this
or a polar bear.
Can be Santa's... It can be, a bear.
Or it could be the snowman.
Snowman.
Is that a snowman or is that a reindeer? What do we think that is?
I think it's a snowman with little reindeer antlers.
With like little deely bopper reindeer antlers on. Or it could be a white bear, a polar bear.
Or it could be Santa's beard. You could cut that from that as well, because it's got that furry sort of texture. And then you've got more toppers. I like the mix of colours as well, because you've got some with lovely silver foiling. You've got your traditional reds, greens, Christmassy colours, but then you've got the more modern sort of pinks and the sort of peppermint green.
Nice, lovely colours.
And more toppers there for sentiment.
It's nice that it's not just the sort of generic green and red.
No,
I like the fact that you've got extra
both.
colours
Yeah,
as well.
you've got the sort of traditional and modern.
More people coming through
toppers.
Dawn in West Lothian.
So think of how many cards you're going to be able to make from this with all these toppers. And that's just one element in here. So that's your paper pack. Then we're on to the sort of decorating of our characters, and we've got some foil fusion included.
Now, let's explain what these are for people that don't know, Sharon.
Yes, well, foil fusion is basically, it's like a rub-on, but it's tacky. It's glue, basically.
So you can see here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll get Adam to look at his glasses.
Let me find that one. Here he is.
Glasses, because look, they're foiled, so you can see they have been foil fusioned. That's fab, isn't it? Look at that. And his beard as well, Sharon.
Yeah. So you've got all the elements to decorate the different characters. So you've got the foil that goes on his beard, his little tash, and you can do his glasses. You've got some sentiments in here if you want to decorate. And then the idea is, basically, say you wanted to do his beard, you would just cut that out, peel this off, peel the backing sheet off the back, stick it onto your cardstock, rub over it, and it will transfer this sticky onto your project. Then you lay your foil over the top and just give it a little rub.
Rolls of foil.
Yeah, and you've got 5 metres on each of these.
Nice.
So you've got 15 metres of foil there. So in your head, if you're thinking of, you know, how much all these individual elements are worth, the price of the box is incredible. So that's your foil elements that are instant. No need for a sort of foiling system, like a glimmer system or anything like that. Then more decorating.
Are these epoxy resins?
They are.
Oh, how fabulous.
And some of these small ones, the little round ones, will fit perfectly on the little bobble, on the bobble hat. I think we've got one with, oh yeah, that one's got it on.
Little bobble hat.
So you can put them on the bobble hat. You've got some other, these are more like sort of chipboard embellishments. So nice mix there, both to use with your pals or just for card making. And we're not done yet. You've got your deluxe Nouveau glue, which is perfect for assembling all of this because some of the little tabs are quite small. There's a really detailed nozzle on this. It's going to work perfectly and it's quite quick drying. And then you've got your lovely shimmery glitter drops. This is the Blizzard, isn't it? White Blizzard.
That's a huge package.
It is.
You are getting all of that in the Bernadette, Northumberland, well done, you've just checked out. You were getting all of that in the one box, sent to you for $68.97 if you want to pay for it outright, or if you want to use split pay, you can do that via the app. You can do that via the HobbyMaker call centre. They're waiting for you right now on that free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Or you can do what Adam on the camera does. He loves to run to the website of dreams. He's like, look at all the lovely stuff in there, he says. Talks just like that. What's the website? All the W's what? See, I told you. Fabulous. Sharon, should we dive on into a demo?
Yes. We started one earlier, so I'm going to carry it on for you.
What will you make? Oh, now a Santa, I'm thinking.
Yes, we're
Lovely.
going for Santa. So in the show earlier, which of course you can watch back if you didn't catch us earlier.
So given the card stock that you've got in the actual kit, how many of these can you actually make, do you think?
Now that I don't know. That's a bit like how long is a piece of string.
That's true. Well, we've got extra card stock on the show, so you can just keep going.
Yes, and I would recommend grabbing some extra of the card stock, first of all, because I'm overly excited about having basil in the first place, and I'm going to be ordering some myself.
Sharon, if you're overly excited, then I suspect a lot of other people will be as well.
Yes, do you know what? Yeah.
Let's take you through what we've got for you. We have got various colours for you. Now, this is 271 GSM, and it's also the American A4 size, so it's like 8.5 inches by 11 inches.
Yes.
So where should we begin? Which one should we start with? We will start with the gold coins, which is this one here.
Yep.
That's a good bit of cardstock.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's got a lovely smooth finish.
And it is coloured to the core as well.
Coloured through, yeah. The core is also coloured, so it die cuts beautifully. It is beautiful for your construction type projects. It's heavyweight enough you can make your card blanks from it if you want to. I love basil. The thing that I love most about basil actually is the colour selection, because they have a huge colour selection and they're just beautiful colours.
Now, you are getting a sheet of each of these colours that we're going to show you in the North Pole pals.
Not quite this selection, actually, because you've got brown in the box. I don't think you've got that. But, yeah, you've got some basil. I would recommend as much as you can afford of the extras, because...
it's worth it.
And, of course, you've got colours here to make other characters, like the green you can make an elf with. So, yes.
So this is the gold coins if you want to go for this one. You get 25 sheets of that. phone home, ET4083 is your item code on that one. So ET4083, your item code there. Let's move on to this one. This is a gorgeous colour. Sharon, tell us about the Juicy Pear.
Juicy Pear.
I
This
know.
is a really sort of vibrant lime green. If you did want to make a little elf with your boxes, this would be the perfect colour for your elf outfit. This and red together would be a nice little elf combo.
You can make a little monster, a little Shrek-style monster.
And you could go kind of Halloween with this, like you said. It would be very easy to make a witch, actually, out of the box, wouldn't it?
I love it. It's a real sort of like, almost like a neon green or a toxic green or something like that, isn't it?
I said earlier it reminds me of mojitos, but then that's obviously where my brain goes.
Well, I was going to say... Everything reminds you of mojitos, to be honest, doesn't it? Waking up in the morning reminds you of mojitos. $15.99 is the price for that if you would like Juicy Pear. SE4068, your item code on that one. Next up for you, this is our next colour. That is our candy necklace coming up for you now.
Candy necklace. So this is a lovely sort of teal turquoise colour. Beautiful colour. I wish you could sort of feel this cardstock and see it in real life, because the colours are so... sort of strong.
Yeah, they are.
It feels like a really high quality card. Well, I know lots of you will have had basil years ago when it was much more popular in the UK, and you'll know the quality because, I mean, back in the day, it was the cardstock, wasn't it?
It was like numero uno, wasn't it? $15.99 for that one. It's still great today, though. $15.99 if you want to go for that 25 sheets through there. Finally, in our colour selections, we've got this one. This is not peppermint.
Well, it is if you think of your red and white peppermint.
Oh, I see.
Your Christmassy peppermint.
Isn't it funny? Because automatically I thought of that colour for
Well, earlier on, I picked that up and said, this is the peppermint. It's like, no, the red's the peppermint.
Okay,
of course,
I suppose
it's
so.
like the candy cane.
Yes, it does make sense,
candy
doesn't
cane
it?
peppermint.
So this one is peppermint if you're going for it, obviously American peppermint. $15.99 is your price on that one. IO4070, your item code there. And again, 271 is the weight of that. So you've got 25 sheets of that. And it is colour to the core as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Love that, Sharon. Right, so there's your basil cardstock. Get that in your basket as well. We've also got some festive and glittery cardstock for you as well.
So for, you might want to add a bit of sparkle to your projects. You might want to do the reindeer's nose in red and the glitter. I mean, The colours are so vibrant of these, aren't they?
Now, this is a bundle that you're getting here. You're going to get 5 sheets of each particular one. So 5 of the gold, 5 of the red, 5 of the blue, 5 of the silver. So 20 sheets for what price, though? Let's find out. £16.49. VG, very good. VG421 is your item code on that one. So that's less than £1 a sheet, considerably less than £1 a sheet, actually. In fact, what, that's going to be £16.49. Is that 32p a sheet or something like that? No, that's not right. Is it 82, my maths was shocking.
I'm not doing anything to do with maths.
I wish I hadn't, because I was so wrong there. VG1421, your item code on that. Love that.
Beautiful, isn't it? No, it's non-shed. Really luxurious colours, and of course, it's going to go a long way because you're only going to be using this probably for like little embellishments, finishing touches, because it's so vibrant.
I was about to do the beard test with Liz to see if it comes off.
No, not a single bit.
If you need a beard dye, oh, look at that. It's the last time I show that shot tonight, I tell you. Right, there you go. So it doesn't come off on your beard or anywhere else. So it won't come off in your machines.
No shed.
Right.
So
let's demo. Let's do Santa.
We made a start earlier. This is using the peppermint red that's in the kit. And we kind of went absolutely to basics because, you know, I'm covering for Jodie. This isn't my usual thing.
No, but it's nice. I mean, that's where you would begin, isn't it?
Exactly. So it was quite interesting for me to see how tricky these are to do, and actually they're fabulous. So the instructions tell you exactly how many to cut of everything, and then you've got a diagram literally showing you step by step how you lay them out, where you glue them, even down to the detail of don't glue that tab till you're at the end. Every little detail is there, so it's kind of foolproof, because I know with instructions, I'm one of those people that doesn't really like to read instructions, and I tend to just sort of bluster ahead and then think, oh, well, I wasn't meant to do that bit first, and now I've glued it and all. I actually
read the
found
instructions.
these.
Don't do as Sharon does, do as Sharon says.
Well, I did follow them, and actually I found them just perfect, so I know everyone's brain works differently. So we got as far as doing the base. So we did these sides and then we put the bottom on. Now we've got to do the lid. And I did make a start of this just at the end of the last show. I quickly did this so that it would have time to dry in between. So with the top piece, you're going to do the same as we did earlier. So if you watch that back, where you've got your little tabs just coming over the top, glue those down, and then to cover up, this is quite messy, you're then just going to glue that on the top, which will then give you your lid. And that's your kind of gift box done, basically, the bottom part. So I'm going to add my glue.
Now, obviously, you are getting some of the glue in the actual box itself with your North Pole pals.
You are.
If you want extra glue, well, we may have that on the show as well. So do check out the website for that on the show page at hobbymaker.com. You can see all of the items there. But tonic glue is always a good glue to have in your crafty stash.
Yes, it really is. So I'm going to let that dry for a minute.
Actually, we've got a little adhesive bundle as well. Michael, can we bring up the details of the adhesive bundle? Because that's a pretty cool bit of kit. If you like your fixative, this is a great one to go for. You are going to get your foam pads, your red liner tape, 2 rolls of that in different thicknesses, and you are going to get your downright techie glue as well. I love it. If you want to go for that, $8.99, $8.98 is a good price, but it's not our price. No, we're going to get that price lower. We're going to take it down to $6.99, which now works out at $1.75 per item. You've got your 12 by 12 millimetre foam pads. You've got your craft tape in the 3 millimetres, that one, and then you've also got it in the 12 millimetres as well, sorry, and there's 5 metres in each of those, plus of course your tacky glue. That's a good deal.
It is, isn't it? Ooh. So I've got the base all done. Now I need to let that dry for a minute, so I'm not going to fiddle around with that, but I'm going to put that to one side, because now we can start with the top half. So basically we've got the bottom and we've put that on there, but we can start to assemble basically the head now. And the sort of technique is literally the same as we've already done for the base, really. So once you've sort of started this, if you're new like me to tonic, it kind of follows, and it's really easy to sort of just work out how things are. So it shows you where to put your glue. So we've got our 2 sort of side pieces for the face. So this is going to be this side edge. And it shows you literally where to put the glue, which is on this one, within this little square here. And then we're going to put that one on top.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for Auntie Sharon, she knows all. Well, she doesn't, we'll find out.
Wow.
But I'm sure you do, Sharon. You always know the answers. So do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Attach a photo if you want to send us a picture of something you've made. That's always great to receive. Or, of course, if you want to just send us a message, you can do via the word box at the top of the items on the initial page, the show page of the website, hobbymaker.com.
Now, it then tells you, with this piece, you can see here, I love the little diagrams as well. It's really easy. For someone.
Words and pictures, always gratefully received.
If you've got a bone folder, anything like that, I've got this tool which literally curves, but you can do it over a pair of scissors. And you're just going to give this just a little helping hand to sort of curl it a little bit. Because if you think about the fact this is going to be the side of the head, you want it to have a curve rather than any crease lines. So you can just, do it with the handle of your pokey tool, anything really, to just get that cardstock.
It's like breaking down the fibres, isn't it?
Yeah,
to make it
exactly
a little bit more
that.
pliable.
A little bit more pliable. And then we're going to wrap it around. This is the front and back.
So this is his
of
face,
your
the
little
back of his
face.
head.
And you can see from the diagram that we're going to be sort of working like so. So you've got tabs, you've got all your score lines done. So easiest to start at the bottom, and you can see that's going to line up perfectly. So that's the first thing we're going to do. Now, does it tell us to do both at the same time? Let's have a look.
I tell you what would be nice on the emails this evening as well. It's like, tell us what you're up to this bank holiday weekend.
Yes,
What have you
I'd
got
completely
planned?
forgotten it was a bank holiday.
Yes, 3 days off work.
Not for us.
Not for us, no. We're here throughout. We're here every day, quite frankly. It's business as normal on
Yes,
Monday as
we're
well. But
always
yes,
here.
it's like, let us know what you're up to for the weekend. Are you going off like a little holiday caravan, something like that, or a bit of crafting, with your mates? It's like, let us know. Do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
And then it's the exact same process. I'm going to do this one as well while I'm here. It's the exact same process as we did for the bottom half, really, where you've got all these little tabs and you're just going to work your way around. Now, it's a little bit sort of fiddly and slow on air because you do kind of want the glue to dry as you go. So if you just push down all those little tabs and then work your way around, I would say put glue on maybe 3 or 4 at a time and then work your way around gluing them. And we'll do the front ones first. So just a little dot of glue on each. And then you're going to have to just hold that in place till it grabs, which this glue has got quite a low water content, so it doesn't take long. And when you're at home, you could literally be sitting in front of the telly doing this.
Could we be using the tacky glue as well? Would that be equally as good?
I would say this is slightly better for this.
Okay.
The tacky glue I consider more of an all-round general. This is just a little bit quicker to grab. So there we go. That's grabbed enough.
Which is why Tonic have very sensibly popped it in the box.
Which is why they've put it in the box. But if you, you're going to get it in the box, so you're absolutely covered. But yeah. The other glue will work, but it's just not as quick. You're just going to have to hold it a little bit longer, that's all. So, there we go. It's a lovely quality glue, this, actually. And take the time, take more time than I am, because with this side piece, you haven't got anything to cover your gaps.
Yes.
At least with the base, you were putting another piece underneath, which kind of covered your workings.
I'm going to make sure that this is flush all the way around.
So take your time doing this to make sure you've got it lined up nicely. And then we'll do the other side. So we'll push down all those little tabs and then work our way along. Little dot on each. And yeah, do sort of 3 or 4 at a time.
I do think these are super cute, though. If you are just joining us, what Sharon's making is a North Pole pal. You are able to make 4 different characters within this collection. Obviously, Sharon's got the Santa that she's making there. You've also got your fabulous little penguin. Super cute. Love that.
He's adorable, isn't he?
He is, isn't he? Oh, hang on. Let's pop you If you're going to sit there, sit properly. There you go, thank you. We've also got the snowman. There you go. And look, who is this red-nosed reindeer? I wonder. But how cool is that as well? Obviously, we were saying before, though, if you want to make characters for other occasions, then you could do. It could be like a ghost or a witch or something like that, a ghost or a ghoulie for Halloween.
I think they're very adaptable.
A bunny for Easter, because the format is going to be the same throughout, but obviously here you are getting all the dies for the bits for the reindeer and Santa and the penguin, and of course the snowman as well. Now, messages coming through. Let's look who's the first message of this show. This is from Fran in Greater London. Hello, Fran. She says, do these fun friends have to be closed or can they have gifts inside? Let's have a look. See.
They open
Penguin, reveal yourself. Is there room for a chocolate or something else within you? Yes, there is. Look. So you can pop that in there. I mean, that's kind of what they're made for, I think, isn't it? To actually house a little something inside.
Definitely. And the lid fits so snugly. It's really... the construction of these is very clever. But that's what Tonic are known for, isn't it? That's what Tonic...
so good.
That's what we all know Tonic for.
Just popping a little sweet in there, though, I think
clever.
would be great.
Yeah.
Sharon would pop one of her posh ones in. I'd pop a Ferrero Rocher.
I'd have me Bendix.
Now, look at this. We've got... Do you think that's supposed to be Notting Hill Carnival? Not Nottingham Hill Carnival. I'm imagining Nottingham.
Yes.
Notting Hill Carnival to look forward to, says Fran. Made a big A4 box today to help today crafting bits. How fabulous is that? I have a great time at Notting Hill. I've never been to Notting Hill Carnival, so it's one of those things I feel at some point I need to go to.
Yeah, do you know, I've never done Notting Hill, even though I lived in London.
I went to the Fringe. I went to Edinburgh.
Oh, did you?
I've had 5 days in Edinburgh.
Oh,
I have had
wonderful.
the best time.
I've never been to that either. My brother has actually done stand-up there once.
Oh, my God, I loved it. I did 27 shows in 5 days.
Oh, my goodness.
I was busy boy, but I loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. What a nice city as well.
Yes.
It's
now, I
so
have been
good.
to Edinburgh, but not for the festival.
Well, I'd been about... I think the last time I went was literally about 30 years ago, so I'd not
Me
been for
too.
the longest time.
Me too. Yeah, probably even longer, actually.
Such a good place.
I think I went with my parents.
I think I had like a friend from college that I went with, and obviously college for me was a long time ago. But yeah, I don't think I've been since, or I can't remember going since. I think Edinburgh is a place that you would remember.
Yes.
Because it's so beautiful. But I
It's
loved
really
how alive
beautiful.
it was with the Fringe and stuff.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I do remember when my brother went, and he said it was absolutely amazing.
I saw a show that you would love, Sharon.
Did you?
It was called The Knitting Cabaret.
Oh.
So I thought I need to go to that, being, you know, a bit crafty.
Bit crafty.
So yeah, loved it. It was a lady who was telling the story of knitting in the World Wars and how there were knitting songs. Like Glenn Miller's last song that he wrote before he disappeared over the English Channel was a knitting song. Knit one, pearl one, or whatever it was. But I just think it was fabulous. And this lady was singing these songs, and she had a knitted hat. I don't mean as in like a hat, like a woolly hat. I mean a hat that had a big ball of knitting on it and stuff, and knitting needles. And she was just singing away all these songs from World War I. I loved it. It was so good.
Cool. So that's done the sides, and then... I think that's just about dry. Obviously, if you're at home, go and make a cup of tea, let that dry before you move on to the next stage. We don't have that luxury. Well, we could leave you, but, you know.
I know, can you imagine?
Just going to pop off
Come
and have
back
a cup
in a
of
few
tea.
moments.
And then these tuck in. So you just want to put a little bit of glue just to hold them in place, but they kind of hold themselves in place, really.
Now, obviously, this is the card from the collection as well. So what kind of weight are we looking at here? About 270?
Yes, about
then?
270, yeah.
So that's great, isn't it? Because obviously once you've used the cardstock in here, if you want to make other North Pole pals or any kind of pals, quite frankly, beyond you know, using what you have in the box, then you can do. I mean, you've got cardstock that will be doubtless of that weight, so maybe not 271, but 270 or something
Around,
like that.
yeah, exactly. And I think, to be perfectly honest, because of the clever way these sort of layer up, you could get away with, I think, anything from sort of 220 upwards. You'd still get a good result. So that is my head, ready, done. And we're on to the fun bits now.
So what we're going to do first, because obviously this is what we're making. Here he is. There's our Santa.
Ah, now I like
his
this.
face accordingly.
So because that might not be absolutely perfect by the time you've faffed with it, it actually tells you to cut 4 of those, and we're going to stick an extra one front and back. So if you have got any bits of glue on there, like I have, no worries. It's also going to make it sturdy. If you think about it, you've now got, like nearly 600 GSM in weight.
Yeah, that's going to keep it nice and tidy,
So-
isn't it? It's nice and sturdy. Because the thing is, you're going to be getting these out year after year. If you do make them as North Pole pals for maybe like table settings or something like that. I mean, especially if you've got names on them. Can you imagine if you've got like kids in the family, a little...
Exactly,
each of them has their
and you've
little
got
named
space at the bottom sort of part, and you do get a die in here to do like a little banner. So you absolutely can personalise these.
Now, Peggy in Norfolk's coming through. We've got a crafter through as well. You have it in your basket. Remember, the only way to secure your purchase here at HobbyMaker is to check out accordingly. Well done, Peggy. She's just checked out as I said that. Peggy, that's the way to do it. Well done, Peggy. Great name as well.
Yes.
Be more Peggy, say I. Check out your baskets.
So we've literally got our... This then sticks to the base part. I'm a bit wary to open that yet, though, because I did only just glue it. So we're going to hold off doing that bit yet, because we'll finish this first. And now you've got choices. Depending on which character you want to make, it shows you how to make like a top hat, if you want to. For your characters, we're going to do the little bobble hat, which you can see Santa's got on here. And it's really, really clear. So it tells you to cut 2 of the sort of triangle, and then the side pieces, 2 of each, and then the little bubble. So I've already got those die cut. Let's bring them in, all from the same red card.
And I know I've been mentioning like 4 characters in particular, but actually if we look at the ones over here,
yes,
you will see there's actually a lot more characters that you do as well, because I mean the elf in particular I think is dead cute. So you can, it just shows you the variety. I mean, again, that little elf that you've got there in the centre, I mean, you know, if you de-elfed his ears and put like, I don't know, regular ears on, if you like, that could be a character all year round.
Yeah, it could. Really could.
It's not dissimilar to Jack on the camera, is it?
And I think it's quite cute. You know, if you're doing table settings, you've got, you know, the potential of, you know, 5 or 6 different options, haven't you?
Well, I imagine you have a lot of people around at Christmas. Actually, do you know what, Sharon? The last 2 years you've been in here at Christmas Day, and you go for a curry afterwards, don't you?
And I'm going to be here this Christmas.
Ah, there you go. So, yes, I was going to say, how many people does Sharon have around her dinner table? Well, literally, you have the
I have all of you.
The hobby crafters out there here on HobbyMaker, don't you?
Yeah, we've... well, you were the Nutcracker, weren't you?
I was the Nutcracker. I'm not in this year. I don't know who's doing it this year.
No, I don't yet, apart from I know I'm in. Because Pete was laughing at me the other day. The fact that I'm in. So, it tells you again exactly how to put this together. So... we're going to pop those like so, and that's going to give you the front and back. So I'm going to do my folding as well, just to make it easier, because I will be rushing to the next step rather than waiting for the glue to properly dry. So I'm kind of thinking ahead a little bit.
More people coming through. Alma in Holywell, well done, you've just checked out, my lovely. We've got Jane in Cumbria and Sue in Worcestershire. You've just checked out as well. Well done, Sue. That's the way. We like it.
I love the fact that it gives you little tips as well. And gives you optional things. So if you were adding the reindeer antlers, it tells you to cut a little slot in the side, in these little side pieces at this point, because obviously you want to do it before you put it all together. And then you can slot in your little antlers. We obviously don't need antlers for Santa, so we don't need to worry about that. So we're going to glue, well, I'm guessing we can sandwich these as well to give it even more strength. So we'll pop some glue on there, and then we're going to pop these. Let me have a look. Yeah, they go over the top. So we'll pop a little bit of glue on those tabs, on that one. And that's going to go on this side, like so. And then we'll do the same on the other side with this one. Bit of glue underneath. Pop that on there. Line that up. I mean, it's so sort of straightforward once you get going, isn't it?
And that's the thing is with Tonic, they've always got, I mean, they're incredibly engineered back at Tonic HQ.
Very clever,
but the instructions are always comprehensive to follow.
They are, because it's so easy with instructions for them to just absolutely confuse you even more. Particularly if you haven't got an engineering brain, which I absolutely
Sharon,
do
honestly,
not have.
We've all been there, haven't we, with like flat pack furniture.
Yeah, I am.
Rod A to hole B. I'm like, what? I can't even find the rod in the hole in the first place, quite frankly.
Exactly, that's me. So, you know, when instructions make sense to me, then I know they're really good, because
Very confusing.
I am absolutely the worst with instructions.
Oh, we got a message from Carol. Hello, Carol. Carol says, good afternoon, Sharon and Nigel. So is it afternoon still 20 to 6? Is it late afternoon, early evening? I never know. Is it pre-evening? Pre-evening. Hello, good afternoon, Sharon and Nigel. I just wanted to say how wonderful it is to watch Sharon making these figures. Oh, that's nice,
Oh,
Carol,
thank you.
In Cambridgeshire.
Thank
it's quite
you.
therapeutic. Message from Jessica as well. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Sharon and Nigel. I attend a crafting group. These are going to be such fun to make amongst us. Do you know what it is? I mean,
yes.
the characters are fabulous.
They are.
Like with a little elf and, you know, the characters are fab. I'm going to say it again, Sharon, do you not think the elf looks slightly like our Jack on
Definitely.
cameras?
Jack has definitely got a little cheeky elf look about him.
There's a little look of Jack there, I feel.
I think Jack does look like a little elf.
Well, he's like our little elf, isn't he?
He is our little
He's
elf.
our HobbyMaker elf, helping us every day with his fabulous shots. Mind you, can you be an elf when you're like 6'2", whatever you are? What are you?
He's a very tall elf.
6'1". He's a very tall elf.
But he has got a cheeky little elf face.
I wonder if there's like a sort of like you're too... When are you too tall to be an elf? I mean, let's imagine here. So like Santa, you know, you dream of being like one of Santa's little helpers, one of his elves, and then you find out that you're too tall.
Like being an air hostess.
Well, yeah, or a bit like...
Not tall enough.
My granddad worked for Henry Cecil in Newmarket, the horse racing man. My granddad wanted me to be a jockey when I was younger, but I got too tall. And I'm only 5'7". And it's like, but that's apparently too tall.
Yes, I suppose jockeys are really...
Dinky.
Really little,
But how tall is too tall to be an elf? Because, I mean, Jack, even though he's got the face of one, probably not the body of one.
No, probably too tall.
Too tall.
Well, let's ring Santa and ask him.
Well, I don't know. I'd like to think maybe he's an equal opportunity employer when it comes to,
choosing his elves.
Of his elves. But then, would that be silly if you had an elf that was really tall? We've all seen the film. Would that be a little bit strange? Potentially.
I don't know.
These are the things that keep me awake at night, Sharon.
Now, once you've constructed that, your little bobble, you can do front and back if you want to.
So this is his hat, isn't it?
This is his hat.
Lovely.
So a little bit of glue just on the tab and tuck it in, like so. And there's your bobble. Now, I need to let that set for a second. You can do front and back if you want to. I'm just going to do the front for speed.
Okay.
Then we can do the fun part, starting to sort of decorate all of this. How are we doing time-wise?
We've got about 15-ish minutes, or maybe a bit longer, actually. How long have we got, Bruce? About 17 minutes? 16 minutes, says Bruce.
Oh, that's
the
fine.
Timekeeper that is Bruce.
That's good. This is the beauty of having 3 hours when you've got something like this. I don't have to sort of rush, because I know, personally, I'd rather watch someone do it than read instructions.
It's true. Dawn in Kent is coming through. Jane in Cumbria is there as well. If you do have any questions for Sharon, because obviously she's taking it quite nice and leisurely, which is good to see exactly what you make. But if you do miss anything, or if you think, like, what did Sharon do there, then do get your questions in.
Yes.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So next up, we can decorate Santa's little face. So let's bring in we've got his beard, and we've got all his little moustache. We've got buttons to go down the front if we want them, and his little mouth. Here we go.
And everything that you need is catered for in the dies, isn't it? The eyes, the tash, the beard, it's all there.
It is. Now I need to check the instructions to make sure I'm putting the head on the right way up. Well, I could probably just tell from this one, actually. Oh, yes, so it's the small... When you're doing the head, the wider part is the top. I wasn't quite sure which was the top and which in the bottom.
Yeah, the wider part is the top.
This is going to stick on here, but we'll do that at the end. And
the wider forehead than neck.
The hat is going to go on there. Perfect. We might as well put his hat on then. Now, mine's a bit not perfect through rushing, but that will be fine. So we'll pop his hat on. Let that grab, and then we can decorate.
Lovely stuff. Now, just whilst that's grabbing,
yes,
we have got an embellishment collection for you, which is rather fabulous as well.
Yes, a good add-on.
It has 2 sets of gilding flakes to begin with. Do you know, if you don't like gilding flakes, what's wrong? What's wrong with people? Because gilding flakes are they're just a joy, aren't they?
They are.
You've got your gold and your silver in there, so you can get both of those. They're actually called, that one is... It's called Sun-Kissed Copper, And then that one at the bottom is your silver bullion. So you get those two. You're also going to get this. Now, Sharon, what's this?
Oh, is that one of the
This
fabulous...
is our red berry nouveau that we've got here.
Yep.
What actually is that? I'm going to put my
Is it the mousse?
so I can read it. Is that the mousse?
Mousse type.
That's your... Is it your gloss? Yeah. No, that's your glacier paste, that one. That's your crushed cranberry, that one. Sorry, so I got the wrong colour.
That's a proper Christmas red, isn't it?
So you get that. You also get your red berry, which is your crystal drops. So you get that. You are going to get your crystal drops in the copper penny as well. And then you also got the metallic silver for you as well, if you'd like to go for that. So all of those included in that one bundle for $29.44. No. Let's drop that price down. You always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That's how we roll. $22.08 is your price on that one. Kathleen in Shropshire, well done to you, and Wendy in Cumbria as well. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces there for that price of $22.08. That breaks it down to about, what, £3.68 per pot or per item. Those gilding flakes as well. I mean, you've got loads of them in there. That sun-kissed copper is just divine.
I love that. It's a lovely proper copper colour,
isn't it?
It is a
proper copper colour, isn't it?
And these will work with so many different things. You can use them with your red liner tape. You can use them with any sort of tacky glue. You can use them with your, your Sakura jelly pens, that quickie glue pens.
Yes, quickie.
The ones that go on blue.
I would be tempted to sort of be jazzing up my box and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like putting a little bit of like gilding flakes on there or something.
Yeah, because you can die cut. You could, your sort of different strips and things that you're using. You can use double-sided adhesive sheet or double-sided tape, put it on before you die cut, then your flakes will stick to it. So, yeah, you can add them to sort of any of the elements, really.
Now, back to Santa and his beard.
Now, we're back to Santa and his beard, and I thought this is a good time to show you the foil as well, because we can sort of decorate his beard, etc. So let's find, we've got some, here we are. We've got his beard.
Busy on the embellishments, so we'll drop the details of the embellishment bundle that you just saw on the side of the screen. Don't forget, you're getting gilding flakes, you are going to get your glacier paste, and you are going to get those nouveau drops in there as well. There it all is. What a six-pack of embellishment. Always good. UB4, sorry, T82. UB4 T82. I nearly said UB40, didn't I?
UB40, you did. I thought that's what you were going to say.
Red Santa. There you go.
Red Santa, yeah. So I'm chopping out his beard. And the reason I'm doing this is because I only want to use this bit. And once I peel off the backing, there's a danger of, if I've got other bits on there, they might accidentally transfer either onto my project or onto the mat and I'll waste them. So if you cut out just what you need.
That makes sense.
And then peel off the backing.
So I've now got UB40 in my brain. It's like, I was trying to think of the songs that I know UB40. I mean, obviously,
I can only think of that one.
Well, there was one, I'm sure.
Oh, no, I can't think.
Michael, are you a UB40 fan? Okay, he says his stepdad was a fan, so let's see. There was a song that was... Is it Rat in My Kitchen?
Yes.
There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I going to do? There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I going to do? I'm going to something that rat. I can't remember what they do. What do they do to the rat in that song? I have no idea.
Going to fix that rat?
There you go.
Something like that?
I don't know. Michael said, I'm going to eat that rat. I don't think that was...
I don't think you'd be eating the rat.
I'm going to shush that rat away. I'm going to date that rat. I don't know. We've all been there, Sharon.
Yes, we have.
Michael, can you Google the lyrics for Rat in My Kitchen, please? I need to find out what happens to the rat in the kitchen. I need to know. There's a rat in my kitchen. What am I going to do? What are we going to do? That's what I now need to know.
There we are. So that's transferred. And that is just adhesive now on there. So I can bring in any of my foils. Shall we do silver?
Yes, please. I've had it confirmed. We are going to fix that rat.
So I was right.
Which I feel is a little bit threatening, isn't it, really?
It is. But not too aggressive.
Let the rat run free.
You wouldn't say that if it was in your kitchen, Nigel.
I don't mind. Well, I don't mind. I mean, no, even if there was like 83 million of them, I'd have to get the exterminators around. But it's like, yeah. Don't they say that you're never more than 10 feet away from a rat?
Yes, particularly in London.
Yes. They're everywhere, aren't they?
They are everywhere.
Which means, I mean, there must be one in this studio right now.
There's probably one quite close, yeah.
Jack, find us the rat. Where is it? And when we find it, we're going to fix that rat. That's what we're going to do.
So just cut yourself a piece of foil big enough to cover, and you just need to rub over it, and it will transfer to where it will just stick basically to where you've got that foil fusion. So really clever, and you've got enough in your kit to kind of do a few of your Santas.
Oh, look at that.
And you can just check it's transferred. There we
I
go.
love the fact that Jack actually did go to look for a rat. Jack, there isn't going to be one in here, I don't think. There's no rat in here.
There's no rat.
Look at that, fabulous. Oh, Lorraine's messaged in. Hi, Many Rivers to Cross is one of my favourite songs of all time. Many Rivers to Cross, was that UB40 as well?
Oh.
I'm guessing it was. I know Cher did a lovely version of that as well. Kingston Town, that was one of theirs as well.
We should...
I love that this has all come out of the item code over there, do you know what I mean?
Yes, we've gone off on a tangent.
UB4T82, there you go.
So you can see how easily that's going to fit, and then you can work around it. Now, you've got kind of a gap between your bobble hat and the face, and of course that's where the bottom of your bobble hat would be. So you've got this little strip. Mine's got glue on it. And that will cover up that little gap and make it look perfect. Now, in your rub-ons, you have, in your foil fusion, you have actually got some sentiments that would fit on there. So if you want to, you can always foil. I mean, we've got these cut from a nice silver anyway, but if you'd cut it from a plain cardstock, you could put a sentiment on there as well, which is fun.
I think it's so good.
And I'm not going to, because I've shown you how the foil works, but you have also got foil to do his little tash.
So you could foil up his tash as well.
Can, yeah.
A foil tash, that would be a showstopper, wouldn't
that
it?
That would.
That would be glorious.
So let's pop this on.
Did UB40 also sing 1 in 10? Was that one of those?
Yes.
I am a 1 in 10? Because that's what it's all about unemployment,
all about
wasn't it?
being on
And
the
that's where
dole,
all
wasn't it?
started
Yeah.
from. Yeah, back in the day. It's funny, I actually know more about UB40 than I realised, I think, in my head.
Yes, and we should, given the location in the country where we are, they are a local band, aren't
we
they?
are in Birmingham, of course. We're in Redditch, and they are a Birmingham band,
They are a
aren't
local
they?
band.
There you go. There must be somebody out there that's got a connection with UB40. Like somebody will say, like, oh, I once, I don't know, bumped into Ali Campbell in Waitrose or something, or Lidl, I don't know. It's like there's always a connection, isn't there?
Yes. Yes, that's true. So once you've got the beard on, that kind of, it's obvious then, spacing-wise, where to put his eyes, etc. So, and I'm using this one as a guide, which will
Just
help.
move you across, Sharon, if I may, a second.
Yes, of course.
Lovely.
There we go. So we've got eyes and a nose to go on, and his little tash. So the eyes will do about there. And they're just going to pop on. And this is when he comes to life, really, isn't it? And I've got his nose. Where's his other eye gone? There it is. He is really cute. And, you know, this is just one.
All the characters are cute. Patricia in Pembrokeshire's through as well. More people coming through for this. Brand new today, the Tonic Project Box North Pole Pals.
And then very cleverly, when you look at his moustache, it layers. So you're instantly going to give the nose a little bit of height.
And he's very lucky because immediately his tash is going to be symmetrical.
It's going to be symmetrical.
It's one of those things, Sharon. It's like trying to grow a tash. It's like...
Yes, it must be...
One side grows heavier than the other.
Yeah, you must be constantly
trying to even it out.
And then his little pink nose goes on the top of there, and instantly that nose is going to be kind of have a little bit of dimension. You can always put a foam pad underneath this as well if you really want his little nose to be like a little button nose.
June is in County Antrim. Hello, June. Don't forget to check out your baskets, and obviously that secures your purchase. Also, if you do want to use split pay, 34.48 if you want to spread it over the months of August. We're virtually into September, though, aren't we, next week?
We are next week.
I know. August and then September. Oh, I've just thought, today's payday, isn't it?
It is for you guys.
The heavens above. I've forgotten about that.
I thought you were going to say a bad word then, Nigel.
No, could you imagine?
There we go.
I haven't been checking my account for obvious reasons. So I was like thinking, oh, hang on a minute. Spent quite a lot of money this month, so it's like, yes.
Lots of travelling about.
Yeah.
So there's our little Santa face, all done. Oh, and we've got rosy cheeks on that one. I haven't got those die cut. But yeah, you can carry on as much as you want to. You've also got foil to do the hat. Oh, I'll tell you what we will do as a last little touch is put one of the stickers on his little bobble hat. Let's grab one of these. Lovely.
Now we've got like epoxy resins. We've also got the chipboard ones. Because the thing is with these as well, if you are thinking about making cards with this collection, I mean, you can do as well, can't you?
Yes.
These are all elements from there, aren't they, Sharon?
They are, all from that paper pad. And you've even got sort of loads of toppers in there. So maybe in the later show I'll knock up a card for you.
Yes,
now.
because Sharon is back to knock up more things.
Knock up more things.
knock up
a card for you.
I love it. Say it as it is. So Sharon will be back at 8 o'clock, of course, with more tonic action for you. You've got a busy weekend this weekend, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you're in tomorrow as well, Sharon. What
Well,
you got
today
tomorrow?
was unexpected because no one actually realised Jodie was still on holiday.
Oh, so today you got thrown in on this one as well?
Well, I did know. Obviously, when we realised Jodie was on holiday last Saturday, when I happened to just be here and get thrown on air.
Bless you.
Then we checked about today and realised she was still not going to be back today. So yes, I'm back tomorrow with Syzex, and then I'm back on Monday as well with some more Syzex.
Well, tonic, I mean, I know tonic is a little bit sort of out of your comfort zone, but it's one of those things that I think anybody using tonic projects, because obviously, I mean, they look so incredibly complicated, the end result, you think, like, oh, I'm never going to be able to make that. But when it's all broken down into individual, like, words and pictures steps...
Very much so. And
It's
I've got
easy.
to say, I've really enjoyed actually doing this, pushing myself to do something different, and it's been a lot of fun. Now, that obviously needs to dry, but there he is.
Well,
with his
whilst
little
that's drying,
buttons.
Sharon, let's show some other bits and pieces. Let's do our adhesive bundle again. If you do want to go for this, we have your tacky glue for you there. We've also got your 12mm by 5 metre red liner tape. We've also got your 3mm? That one it is, isn't it? 3 by 5 metres as well, so you get that. And then finally, you are going to get your sheet of your 12 by 12mm foam pads. You get 96 of those. There's a lot there. OW4T64 is your item code on this one, and your price $6.99 for all of those. It's just one of those little kits. If you are a crafter, something like that, just so useful.
Just so useful. And, you know, if you've gone for anything else on the show, it's always just handy to keep topped up with glue, isn't it? Because you're going to get through it. And
let's remind you of the embellishment bundle as well, because if you want to make Santa even more blinged up, then you can do.
More spectacular.
We've got our silver bullion gilding flakes. We've also got our fabulous sun-kissed copper gilding flakes. You like those, Santa, don't you? Not half.
Copper's my favourite.
We've also got your glacier paste as well. That would be great with like your stencils and things like that, Sharon,
yes,
as well, wouldn't it?
absolutely. You can also use it to sort of build dimension on your projects for like little finishing touches.
You've got that in that's your cranberry colour there that you have for you. Then you've got the red berry in your Nouveau drops. You also get your, what's that one called? That's your copper penny. Is it? What's that say? Oh, it's down there. I covered my hand.
Oh,
copper penny. I was
Copper
right.
penny, you were right.
It was under my finger. I wasn't reading it right. And then you've also got this one, which is your silver lining you've got for you there as well. So that's included too. $22.08 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. That works out about $3.68.
Wow, that's a great
piece.
deal for all of that. And you can't have too many Nouveau drops. I've got a shelf. I love the fact they look so beautiful as well. I've got mine on a little thin shelf in my craft room, and they just look beautiful.
We always like the lids on a tonic product.
Yes,
The finial, as Jodie calls it.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to be just putting these in a drawer. They've got to be out on display, I think.
Susan and Ken's going for that one. I don't blame you. UB4D. Oh, yes. 82 is your item code on that one. I love that. Right, so for more craft, join us after the break. Is Keith up next or Carla? I can't remember what order we're doing things tonight. Keith is up next. We've got lots of fabulous things from Paper Dynamics. Then Carla's here with our Cinch and More at 7 o'clock. And then Auntie Sharon is back to finish the day off at 8 o'clock with her little pals and more tonic action. It's going to be good. Yeah. Sharon, until then, I shall bid you a fond adieu. It's been a joy. I'll see you after the break. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Join Francois Reed launching her brand new Christmas Bertie Bear collection here on HobbyMaker this coming Tuesday at 8, and we've got an extra hour at 9 p.m. as well. See you then.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
I've got your Bank Holiday Monday plan sorted because I'm back on HobbyMaker on Monday with the Sizzix Switch, which is back in stock. So if you're in the market for an A4 die cutting machine that can take big size, then you don't want to miss these shows. So I'll see you on Monday.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday night. It's Nigel with you.
Hello.
Go on, sing for us, Keith. You always
Friday.
It's Keith, everybody, from Paper Dynamics that we love. Friday night. What song are you going to sing there, then?
I have no idea.
Were you just like singing the words?
I just like
it wasn't actually a song.
No, no, no.
I like that. Now we've got some fabulous things to show you. Here you go.
I feel like I've got a target here that's like Bernie the Bolt, really.
Now, see, nobody apart from you and I is going to get the reference Bernie the Bolt. We're talking about the golden shot back in the day.
Shot, yeah.
Bernie the Bolt, left a bit, right a bit. And do you know what?
Right a bit.
I'm going to say this now. Anne Aston, I thought, was the, like, epitome of just, like, gorgeousness. Do you remember Anne Aston?
I do indeed.
Oh, my gosh. Fabulous. Anyway, people of a certain age will remember that. Jack's like, what are they talking about?
What are they talking about?
Let's dive on in.
We're going to start in large, Nigel. Yes, we've got lots of different things on the show that you've not seen already today. This is one of them. In fact, this
what
is...
What size is this?
It's roughly 500 by 700 millimetres, Nigel, which is large.
Let's get a clock on, Keith. Get that price down.
This is handmade mulberry paper, large sheet. We've never done anything this big before. We're down to the last of the stock. It was on the other week. We've only got a small stock left. It's now limited stock.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Mulberry paper is always gorgeous. I mean, the fact that this is bigger than A2 and you've got 5 sheets, I mean, obviously you can tear into this, you can cut into this, you can punch into this.
Get your Mod Podge out, Nigel. You can upcycle furniture with this. It's that large to be upcycle the furniture for sure. But look at that price. Here we go. Where's it going to go to? Are you ready for this? Unbelievable.
Ooh, £5.50. That's £1.10 a sheet.
That is just unbelievable.
£1.10 a sheet. That's phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, that's the great thing about this. I mean, what you do with it is entirely up to you. But it's just nice to have stuff like this,
You'd probably get around about 5 A4s out that one sheet. 3 going one way, 2 going the other. You'll get 5 A4s out. But listen, £5.50, it's a steal, it's a bargain. For £5.50, if you've bought something today on HobbyMaker, this is going to come to your P&P free, because obviously you've already paid it.
Paid your
Get
P&P
it
for the day.
We've not got a big stock left, honestly. This is amazing. All handmade, all included with the flowers.
20% of people have got this in the basket. Well, not 20% people. If people in the basket means 20% of the stock will already be gone. Jennifer, Julie, Susan, Craft. Jack, is there any way you can move that over there in between you bits? Thank you, you're a star. Tracy, Jennifer, Julie, you're all coming in, which is rather fabulous. Well done to you all. If you would like to go for this one, GLWP 36 is your item code on this. £5.50 for 5 fabulous
Let me just turn it on, Nigel, because you can see that's one side and that's the other side. You can see these are real flowers, real leaves that are included as inclusions within the makeup. Don't forget, mulberry paper's handmade. It's hand finished, hand pressed. The only little bit probably of any cuttings really is the fact that and even this has got a fluffy edge on, isn't it? Really.
And it's got leaves in there, isn't it, as well, which is lovely. I like stuff like this because you feel like you're crafting with a conscience when you use things like this, don't you?
And you can use your inks on it, Nigel.
Yes.
You know, it's uncoated. There's no resist there. So if you wanted to stamp onto it, you could stamp all over this, or even stencil onto it if you wanted to make your own fancy cut papers.
A third of the stock.
You could make bags out of this, Nigel.
You can make whatever you like, Keith.
Big bags, couldn't we? We could make a big bag.
Massive bags with that, Keith.
Oh,
bags as big as the ones under my eyes. A third of the stock has now gone on this one, so people are getting busier and busier. Jennifer in Devon has gone for 4. Well done to you, Jennifer. Jennifer, we've got you there. Mary Kay in Stockport's there. Julie in the Wirral as well. Crafter in Nottinghamshire has just checked out with 2. Well done to you as well. If you want to go for that one, grab it now. 3 ways to order. The best ways to go to the website. Come on, Jack, it's your moment. Oh, you can't get in, I don't think, actually, but let's give it a go. Here you go. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you.
He sounded American, didn't he?
He always goes mid-Atlantic.
Does he go mid-Atlantic?
He gets this drawl on.
HobbyMaker.com.
It's like HobbyMaker.com. I like it. Either that or some kind of, like, I don't know, crafty cowboy. I'm not sure. Janet in our Ayrshire coming through. Martha in Belfast. How are you? Who else is coming through? Cheryl in Pembrokeshire. She's gone for 3. Well done, Cheryl. Leslie in Hampshire is through as well. Congratulations, one and all. Right, Keith, let's move on. Blankety blank, blankety blank.
Blankety blank.
Now,
we're going off piste here then, aren't we?
Michael.
That's
there you go.
Yeah.
That's our producer. That's his name.
We're going off piste then, yeah?
We're going rogue. Do you know where it is?
He's ruined my display then. You see, I had it all set up. But never mind, we'll run with it because I can get to stuff, I think, really.
I feel stuck between a guest and a producer there. I don't know who to side with, quite frankly.
We're having an argument, aren't we, really, going?
Who would win in an arm wrestle, you or Michael?
Well, I don't know. I've seen what Michael eats protein, a lot of protein.
Yeah, he's protein to the max.
Absolutely
He is.
protein. So
Yeah.
I think he would probably marmalise me really.
Well, in that case, I'm going to side with him.
You can side with him,
I feel
Nigel,
I
yeah.
need to, quite frankly. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm nothing if not fickle.
So to get these all out, Nigel, because this is such a big bundle. We launched this today. This is our brand new launch. We call this Blankety Blank.
Why is it called Blankety Blank?
Because, Nigel, these are cards, but they are not made into cards.
So there's no scoring or
There
anything
is
on
no
them?
scoring on these whatsoever. It's a phenomenal range. In fact, you are going to get, in the mega bundle, you are going to get 250 cards in this one now.
OK, so break it down for me. Can we see that pack shot? Because, I mean, that's incredible. Look at that. So, Keith, we've got 250 sheets.
Yes.
So we've got 5 different sizes.
5 different
am I right?
sizes.
What
and
are
you are
they?
getting 10 colours.
What are the sizes?
We're going to give you the A6.
Yeah.
We're going to give you 6 inches by 6 inches.
Yeah.
We're going to give you tall cards. We're going to give you cards to make A5 cards. We're going to give you 8x8 cards. All included in that. So you've got 5
OK,
sets.
so you've got 5 different sets and you've got 250. So that must mean 50 sheets of each particular
each one,
size.
that's right, yeah.
And then colour-wise, is it the same colours right the way
Same colours
across?
right the way throughout, Nigel. 10 different colours. Beautiful. Look, you can see on your screen there. You've got everything from your deeper reds, your blues, your purples are in there as well. We've got a brown included in this particular collection as well. In fact, we'll flick through some of these, but this is just...
You get ready to flick, and Keith, do you know what I'm going to do? Drop the price.
Let's drop it,
Bring that
baby.
price down. £87, something I am not paying. No way. £68.50. Thank you, Keith. Do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Should we do a cheeky three-way?
Let's do a cheeky three-way. That means that we are going to get that price split into 3 interest-free, no-charge payments of £22.83 for 250 blankety-blank cards, which basically means they are in their rawest state, if you like, no folding or anything like that.
Yep.
They are card shapes, but you would need to fold them into that shape. But that means to me that you don't have to make them into cards. If you want to use them as like for massing or layering or die cutting,
absolutely.
you can do.
You can do, Nigel. It's all uncoated, so it would be receptive for your stamping, your inks and things like that, would be receptive to all of those. Let me just tell you a little bit about this, Nigel. This cardstock is amazing. It's made by
What weight is it?
It's 300 gram.
Thank you.
Made by a company called Monday, and they've got mills all over the world. They are a superb manufacturer of quality cardstocks. Now, listen, you're getting all 10 colours. When I took these to Andrea, some time ago, and I asked her about this, and she said, "This is for a crafter. This is a dream."
Andrea is the Paper Dynamics card maker, of course.
Absolutely.
The design
She
team
couldn't make
lady.
any samples for today because she's been away on a holiday, Bobs, but she will make some for me, I'm sure, very, very shortly.
Just
That being said,
20% of the stock is gone, and
Wow.
it's 27p a card now.
it
How
is
good
27 pence a card. Look at all these amazing colours that are included in with the set. But we've done the work in terms of cutting them to the size. You can then determine whether these are going to be an easel card, they're going to be a single fold card, there could be a double fold card. You can make them into an aperture card, or you can make them into a fold back, a zigzag card. So many different styles of cards that as a crafter you want to be able to do.
30% of the stock is now gone. Tracy's got it in her basket. More people coming through. Well done. Samantha in Oxfordshire is there as well now. Congratulations.
And when you actually see, Nigel, just grab hold of that bundle under there. It's all
nice,
wrapped
Keith.
up there. I've got a few little cards that I've made on here that I've put together. But grab that bundle there because that's it. That's
Okay.
what the viewer is going to get for their money.
OK, you ready? This is going to come to you for £4.95. Are you ready for the bang? Look at that. £4.95. That is going to be delivered to your door. I had to check the things hadn't fallen over again. So, look, that's a big old... We're doing it again. If something's worth doing, it's worth doing. Look at that. Lovely.
Yeah. It's a bit of a brick, Nigel, but honestly, maybe it's a bit of a considered purchase, but well, it is a good workout, Nigel. I've done there just a single crease card of every colour in every size. So again, you can see those are just making them into 8x8, 6x6, A5, A6, and the tall cards all just been made. Pre-scored with a scoreboard. All you need is a scoreboard. Or, listen, we've had a machine on today that you could make envelopes with and things like that.
Okay.
So, you could, not on my show, but we've had earlier on today.
Was that with Carla?
With Carla, yeah.
It doesn't surprise me. She's got more fabulous things coming your way in the next hour as well. This is such a good deal. Samantha, Tracy, you are getting the 10 colours here, and you get each of those colours in 5 different sizes for you as well. They're the sizes that, if you were to fold them, they would make the following cards. You've got your A6.
Yep.
You've got your 6x6.
Yep.
You've got your A4.
Yes.
To make an A5 card. What are the other two that I missed out, Keith?
Tall cards.
Thank you.
Yep,
Your
DLs, yep, for sure. And your 8x8, Nigel.
8x8.
Yep.
I missed out the 8x8. XLWB09 is your item
and that's
code
just a
on
few
that
that
one.
we've done very, very quickly here in the studio. You know, you've got your zigzag. I could make aperture cards with these, Nigel. You're in control. You're the crafter. You can do with it whatever you want. Now, listen, you are getting 5 of each of every colour. You might want to share this with a friend.
Yes, absolutely.
You know?
Well, indeed. Because the thing is with this as well, I mean, if you're a part of a craft group or something like that, I mean, this is your foundation for all your crafting, for all your projects.
And we've done it in a rich colour tone, Nigel.
Yes.
We could have gone pastel if we wanted to do so, but I'm thinking now this is going to be thinking about your autumnal makes, your Christmas makes. This is going to work with all of that. You've got the greens in there, you've got the browns in there, which in itself is autumnal. You've got the navy blues, you've got that beautiful purple look that's here flashing away there, which is this is phenomenal. 250 cards, and we're doing it on a 3-way split play, Nigel.
We are.
That's
£68.50 is your price, but we're going to get it down to £22.83 if you want to use your split pay. You're not charged for that, and there's no interest to pay on that either. XLWP09. That price normally wouldn't be a 3-way split pay, but I'm not going to question it. I'll just go with it. Do place your orders accordingly. The best way is to check out all of Keith's items as well on the show page on the website.
Rosie was saying as well that if you've got your pin that we did the other month.
Oh, okay.
You could use your pin, get even more off.
Then you go, if you haven't used your pin already, what was the last one we did? It was our Christmas one, wasn't it, I think? Or was it, yeah, it was the...
Reindeer,
what was the reindeer called? Reddington? What was he called, Jack? Hobbington, thank you. Of course it was, HobbyMaker. Couldn't think then at all, couldn't think what it was called. Hobbington, yes, if you've still got that you could use it on this, and that would save you an extra 20%, if I remember rightly. But if you've used it already, you can't use it again. Sorry. Right, Keith, so busy for that one. XLWP09.
Right, Nigel, can you just put all these onto that side of there? When you mean the multi-buy, Nigel, you mean the smaller pack?
Let's put
the
this
smaller
over
ones.
there.
Just put all of those onto there for me. That would be great, because I think it is a big bundle. But now, because it's 250 cards, we recognise that might be a little bit much for you. You know, maybe you don't make that many cards. 250 cards might last you a lifetime. I've no idea. Depends how many cards you make. Thanks, Nigel. That's a great job. There we go. Very good. So what we've done... Oh, it's tidying up for me as well. Beth, there you go. What we've done to make life a little bit more sweeter for those of you who don't want to spend that kind of money is I've done a deal. You're
the king of the deal.
The girls at the office just love me, honestly, they really do. I said, right, what I want you to do is I want you to get me 1 card of every size in every colour, making 50 cards in total. So in here, Nigel, in this bundle, you're getting 1 colour of all 10 colours in every size, 5 sizes.
So every sheet is different?
Every sheet is different.
I'm loving that. So 50 sheets here for £14.75. That's a little bit more manageable, I feel.
It's a bit more manageable, and if you're new to crafting or maybe you don't want to go in that deep, £14.75 is going to give you 50 blank cards to score and make whatever shape that you want to be able to do.
And these are 5 sizes and, of course, 10 different colours.
That's
so, again,
right.
you get the same sizes you had in the larger collection. You are going to get an 8x8, 6x6, your A4 to make an A5. Yep. You also get your 6x6, did I say that one? I can't remember, and your DL as well. So those are your 5 sizes. IOWP80 is your item code on that one. The colours as well, they're such rich colours.
Yeah, very rich colours, Nigel, for sure. Solid core, absolutely solid core, but listen, affordable, I think, really. So it's a bit of a test. We had people earlier on today. Look, we've got those people on the board there now. People who maybe want to multi-buy this as well. We had a couple of people earlier on today buying 2 or 3 of these sets. You're only getting 1 card of each colour.
Well, that's the great thing about it, isn't it? Because everything's going to be different then as well. Claudine in the West Midlands, you are in. Caroline in Worcestershire as well. Oh, 2 people not very far from here, actually. So, yes, well done to both of you coming through. Make sure you check out your baskets. So £14.75 is your price on that one. Keith, I feel we need something a little bit blingy. What have you got for me, sunshine?
You have to tell me...
Super metallic embossed card.
Oh, right, yes, yeah. We haven't done this one today.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for Keith, do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love a bit of interaction. It's always nice to know what you're up to. Do let us know what you're doing for the weekend as well. It's like, what are you doing this weekend? Are you going out and about? Are you celebrating, going for a meal, having a barbecue? Are we allowed to barbecue again? I can't remember. Yeah, you can't do portable barbecues, could you, in the heat waves? But now we haven't got the heat wave. It's raining now, isn't it?
Oh, it's raining cats and dogs. Let me tell you. Nigel was coming down the M6 yesterday, the motorway before me just turned into a canal. It
It's
literally just
bizarre,
turned
isn't
into a
it?
canal. The amount of water that came down in such a short space of time was unreal. However, we do need the water, so I'm not going to
We do.
complain.
The
We need the
garden's
water.
going.
and
Give
it's
it
done
to
the garden.
me.
Yeah, your grass is growing. The green, green grass of home. Your grass is growing, so everybody's happy that we're getting a deluge of water, apart from those people who have maybe had a bit too much water, and we have to think about that, really.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Now, Keith, let's get a big old drop on this one, shall we? £30 is not your price. How many sheets do we get, Keith?
You're getting 40 sheets, Nigel. You're getting 20 in the gold and 20 in the silver. It's an amazing, amazing patterns of pre-embossed card for you. Now, you can die cut into it, you can make boxes into it, you can make all sorts. You can mat and layer with this all day long, Nigel. It is just beautiful. And, of course, if you want to be able to make with Paper Dynamics, you can do. Here's a few little boxes on there as well. Their one, Nigel, is where we've taken the numbers, and Andrea's added her inks and done a little bit of rubbing
giving it
back
a bit
on
of a
there.
distressed look.
Bit of distressed on there
An
as well.
aged
And
look,
look how
Keith.
beautiful that looks. So you can score it. You're not going to get any cracking down on the side there as well. We've made a little bottle box on here as well. These are things that you can make and sell for your craft fairs as well, Nigel. Unbelievable.
We've virtually gone half price on this one. $15.99 is your price. You are going to get 40 sheets, 20 in the silver and then 20 in the gold. Your patterns replicate across the silver and the gold. So you can see you've got the flourishes. You're also going to get the numbers. We've got the honeycomb. We have the roses. The brickwork. I love the brickwork. That's my favourite one, I think. You've got your paisley in there as well. You've got your little florals, little ditzy design, your hearts. For those loved-up occasions, that's for all of the legions of women that Keith needs to send cards to. What else have we got for you there? We've also got the florals in there too, and the stars. So you've got some great designs in there. Yep. And you get that replicated across the gold and the silver. Weight-wise, Keith, what was it?
It's 260 gram, I do believe.
So that's
Nigel,
great for construction. Great for construction as well.
Yeah, great for construction. But here we've got a few cards where we've just used it for matting and layering with, and that is just that's what it's all about, isn't it, really? To be able to make beautiful cards. It gives you an amazing backdrop, and that's just a few there.
They do look great, don't they? I think with metallic as well, I mean, the great thing about metallic, whether it's embossed or not, and the fact that this is embossed is an extra bonus for you. But, you know, if you mat and layer it with any other colour, it's always going to make those colours pop. It catches the eye. Metallic always catches the eye.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, it's a draw. We're a magnet, aren't we? We always like shiny, shiny, shiny.
You are a magnet, Keith. I've said this before. A woman magnet, Keith, aren't you,
tell
quite
me that,
frankly?
Nigel. Listen, honestly, it really is a fun collection. Got a few more little cards here that I can quickly show to you as well. They've all been made with the collection, just to show you the different patterns. Don't forget, you're getting these in metallic silver and in metallic gold finish as well.
$15.99 your price. Caroline in Worcestershire coming through. JJ, hello JJ, regular viewer, regular shopper with us here at HobbyMaker. JJ in Suffolk, it's nice to have you aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you'd like to go for that one, that is UHWP38, your item code there. Shall I pop this over here?
Put that down there for me, Nigel.
Can we have some more silver?
Silver? You want some more silver?
Yes, I do want some more silver. So what do we got, Keith?
Well, this one here, Nigel, I'm surprised we've still got some because we called limited stock in the last hour.
What did you call?
Limited stock. Limited stock.
Thanking you.
Yeah, because this, Nigel, and I did a bit of kidology. I said, look, this is what you're going to get for your money. You're going to get the satin silver and the bright silver all in one bundle in the A3 plus size, Nigel.
How many sheets?
Well, there's 10 and 10 in there, so 20 sheets.
So 20 sheets of A3 plus, which is more than 40 sheets of A4.
Yes.
So and then there's extra bits that, you know, the extra bits that you cut off, you can use for die cutting and stuff like that.
The kidology was, Nigel, that people were buying it at that. People might be buying it at that now, but I'm going to give you, as a bit of a Smithy bonus, an extra 20 sheets of the A4 size as well.
Hang on. So you are giving us the A3 plus.
Yes.
So then we've got 20 sheets of that.
Yes.
Which, if you want to cut it down, is 40 plus 40 sheets of A4 plus the extra bits. And you are giving us an extra 20 sheets, 10 of the sort of like the classic metallic and 10 of the sort of satin metallic.
That's right, yeah.
You're giving us that extra in the A4.
So there's 40 sheets in total there,
That
Nigel.
is a good deal, Keith.
Oh, look at that price.
$8.99. $8.99. 75% of our stock has gone on this since we first showed it to you. $8.99 is your price on this. Look how it embosses. That is
Wow,
great.
this is a winner chicken dinner. Honestly, for £8.99, you need to be in it to win it. But what I have to say is when the stock is gone, Nigel, that is probably going to be it. I'd have to find some more, not so much of the bright silver, because that's a regular product that we have, but the satin silver is one that I don't get very often, and certainly not to be able to do it at this price. It's an unbelievable price, Nigel. £8.99. I think that's affordable from any crafting basket. The fact that you are getting 40 sheets, don't forget, you just mentioned there, if you cut them in half, you're going to get 40 sheets of the A4 there, and then you're getting another 20. You could get 60 A4 sheets out of this if you wanted to.
£8.99. Lots of people going for this. If everybody checks that now, we'd be looking at 4/5 or 80% of our stock being gone. Claudine in the West Midlands, you are there. Hello. Susan in Stoke-on-Trent, Jennifer in Devon, Cindy in Wrexham, June in West Yorkshire, Lynn in Norwich. You've all checked out your baskets or got it in your baskets. So remember to check out to secure. If everybody checks that now, we'll be down into the teens for this one.
It's going to go. This is definitely going to go. If you want it, get it. Honestly, I'm not kidding you. This is not a sales ploy. I can only give you what I've managed to get hold of, and the stock that we've got from that satin card is all the stock that we have.
So if you want to give that one, UQWB80, your item code there, that is going to go. Right, Keith. How about a limited edition Keith special for Christmas?
Yes, how about that, Nigel, indeed.
No, you don't like a Keith special?
I'm going to put that down on there for you because let me just put them there, Nigel.
You have a dictionary definition of special, Keith.
Well, I am special, Nigel.
And who's this with your brilliance?
In the crafting terms, I am the special one.
You are the special one, Keith. You're very special to us, let it be said. Right, so what have we got here, Keith? Let's get the price straight down on this one.
Nigel, we've made. This is our. Is this the one we're on about? I think this is.
Oh, is this the one that looks slightly out of focus? I like this. Oh, hang on, what have we got? Limited edition special Christmas offer. Oh, Keith, it's that.
Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that.
Ignore that. That's coming your way. Don't ignore what's on the screen. Don't ignore what's on the screen. That's what we're going to show you. But just ignore what we showed you on the counter, because that's coming out later. Keith, this is a deluxe selection.
It certainly is, Nigel. No, we're just showing you the satin silver in the big sheet. This is what we call Chromolux. Chromolux being a manufacturer of beautiful coating things. But in this bundle, Nigel, you're getting just a little bit more than just Chromolux. Let me just give you those.
Of this.
Yeah, you're getting 10 of each, Nigel. What we've got in here is we've got a real little eclectic mix. So you've got the satin gold, which is just amazing, isn't it, really? As I say, that's a chrome. Look again, no fingerprints will appear on that, Nigel. Unbelievable quality cardstock. If you look at the price, I mean, the price is just amazing, 50 sheets. But you've got a one-stop shop here because you're getting the gold, and then we're going to give you the satin silver. This is a different manufacturer from what we've just shown you, but of the same kind of principle of the satin kind of steel kind of finish on there as well. And then you have then got the beautiful red. This is a rustic red included in with this set as well. So you've got the lovely rustic red. We're going to give you 10 of those. Then, this is a real classic. This is like a lightweight watercolour card, Nigel. I don't know if we can you come up close and personal with that?
It's Jack, of course you can.
Jack coming
just
in there.
Beckon him in like a siren onto the rocks. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, because look, can you see that? Anybody who knows anything about watercolour card will know that that is very, very similar to the watercolour card. And I think you could lightweight watercolour onto that, Nigel.
I don't see why not. Give it a go. Lots of people coming through for this one. Angela, Crafter, Leslie, Maynette, Pamela, you're all there. Well done to you all. Busy for this one. £8.99 is your price. These are your 5 colours. Look at these. Just gorgeous. That gold is just delightful.
It is beautiful, isn't it, Nigel? And that will work with any of your matting layerings. It will sit against bright gold as well, so you could put the two against there, create a real rich ambience, really.
I love that. So you've got the gold, the silver, that lovely sort of almost quite a soft red.
Yep.
If you know what I mean. Then you've got the white
Got
and
a little bit of
the black
tactile to it as well, Nigel. So it's not completely smooth, has got a little bit of what we would call toothage on there.
Nice. Keith, we were describing you, couldn't we? Not totally smooth with that little extra something. There you go. £8.99 is your price on this one if you'd like to go for NPW P62. So nice price, wicked product. 62 is your item code on that one. Lots of you coming through. Margaret, Samantha, Patricia, Angela. Your names are over there filling my board. Hurrah. Well done, one and all. Do get your messages in for our Keith. We know you love Keith. I did say he's a magnet. He is definitely... You have lots of fans, don't you, out there, Keith?
Oh, I have lots of fans,
So if you are a fan of Keith's, get your messages in. Tell him what we all... Well, tell him what we know, why you love him already. Right, OK, we're going to move on, Keith. But
yeah, we're moving on.
Keep ordering that one.
Moving on up. Yeah, we're doing all that now.
He's like a jukebox, isn't he, our Keith? Am I just piling these up over here?
Well, you are. So, yeah, I don't know where Kat's gone. Kat's done a runner. She's done a runner, you know, just...
She's busy, she's not done a runner. She's busy doing her job, bless her heart.
She's going to come back and help me put them all away, Nigel, because unbelievable true. I get them all out, and they've all got to go away. They've all got to go back in a bag, so I can get them in the car home.
Exactly.
Now, listen, Nigel, we've been crafting... We've been in the industry a long time.
A long time. It's my 20th year, Keith. How many years have you been in it? A lot longer than that.
A lot longer than that, Nigel, yeah. First started in the paper industry in really the early 1990s, so yeah.
Early 1990s.
Long time.
That's what,
I know. The viewers out there saying, no, he doesn't look old enough. I know.
No, they're not saying that, Keith. I mean, I do remember. Isn't it funny? Because the 90s seems like 10 minutes ago to me, but the 90s was like 30 years ago.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it, really?
How is that
I can remember the millennium.
So can I.
The fire... Because
Cash points weren't going to work, were they, Keith?
No, they weren't.
We went and got our money out before midnight.
This is very true. Yeah. And the fact that that was the first time that fireworks were really used on New Year's Eve.
Was it really?
Yeah, yeah. They were, before that, Nigel, fireworks were bonfire night, and the idiots that used them after bonfire night was never a celebration.
A week afterwards, yeah.
But then when the millennium came along, we were sending them up, like we're sending them rockets up like for fun. And we lived next door to a vicar in that time. And honestly, and this vicar, he bought the most expensive fireworks, and they weren't just ordinary rockets, Nigel. They were loud and they were proud.
They were like super rockets.
Oh, they were super
Keith, what have we got here? Black and white, obviously your
black and white card. This is the card stock that we use all the time. Nigel, I'm telling you now, 30 years ago, this was getting on to 25 pence a sheet. Then it went to 30 pence a sheet. It's been at 30 pence a sheet for years in craft stores.
So how many sheets are we getting?
100 sheets there, Nigel.
So 100 sheets here and 100 sheets of the black,
100 sheets of the black.
So
Unbelievable.
200 sheets, 250 GSM, what price? It's not the 60 quid that we said. 21.99. OK, come on.
So
all of the craft groups out there, if you are part of a craft group or if you were just sat at home on your own crafting, or however you choose to do it, this is never going to go out of vogue, is it? I mean, the white card, black card is always going to be such a staple. You're going to be using it time and time again. Weight-wise, 250.
Right, so 250 on the white, Nigel, 210 on the black.
Still good for embossing and die
cutting. It's still good for embossing, but if you actually feel the two together, you can't really tell the difference. There's only 40-gram difference, Nigel, but you'll not really...
Yeah, slightly heavier, but not much.
Not much at all, because the black's not super smooth. The white's super smooth. Black's got a little bit of toothage, not a lot, but that does mean you could use your black, you could use your white markers, your gold markers, your silver markers. You could use, what did you have on earlier? Flakes? On the black
What, with Sharon?
With Sharon?
With the polar...
yeah, you had the shakes,
pals.
didn't you? Flakes.
The flakes. Not the shakes.
Not the shakes, no.
I had the shakes, I thought, oh, blimey, Keith. I had the shakes, I didn't notice. Yes, the flakes, the gilding flakes, they would look great with that.
Would look great, wouldn't they, really?
Well, let's be honest, black and white goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you could put it with red, green, blue, pink, orange, white, whatever you fancy.
Absolutely.
It would go with everything, and that's the joy with it. Right, so busy for that, Keith, I'm not surprised. $21.99 is your price on that one. Now, if we're in that sort of white frame of mind, let's go to our ultra-white blankety blanks. Now, we learnt earlier that blankety blanks are basically your blank card shapes, really, but they're not actually, or your blank card sizes, but they're not scored or anything like that. So you get them in certain sizes where you fold them together to make your A5 card or whatever it may be.
Put them over there for me.
I will do, of course.
My lovely assistant's here now.
Oh, Kat's here as well now, bless her heart.
Yeah, she's working like a trooper. Blankety blanks. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let me just... see, I'm having to move all of my display again. He's doing it on purpose. He is that.
Do you think it is? Do you think Michael's in there now going, ha, 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 ha,
he's doing it on purpose. He is, honestly. He's doing it on purpose.
He's not.
Right, blankety... I'm having to reach all over here, Nigel. But I've got them. There we go. So we showed you the coloured version. This, Nigel, is the plain white version. It's 300-gram cardstock, so it's heavier than what we've just shown you with the white and the black, but it's 300-gram cardstock.
Oh, nice.
You're getting 4 sizes of this. Now, again, we've called them blankety blank because they are literally ready for you to pre-score.
So what are our 4 sizes?
So you've got the A6 size on here.
Okay.
You've got the 6x6 size on here.
So when you say 6x6, that isn't 6x6, but
it's
when you
300
fold
by
it,
150
it would be
millimetres,
6x6,
yeah.
OK?
You've then got your A4 size as well, Nigel.
So that's going to fold into your
Would go into
A5.
your A5.
Or gatefolds, things like that.
Or gatefolds, that's right, exactly that. And then you've got your 8x8, Nigel. So those are the 4 sizes, and they, in theory, would make these 4 sizes of cards. So your A5, your 8x8, your 6x6, and your A6. That's if you wanted to just score them as a single blank card. But the idea with this, Nigel, is, yes, you could do that. but you can also do so much more. You could make them into that gatefold card. You can make them into the aperture cards. You could emboss with them. You could get your dies out and make your fancy fold cards as well by using your big cutting dies. Cut round the edges. You could literally turn these into whatever you want. You are getting 50, 100, 200 blank card mates here, Nigel. In 300 gram, super smooth quality, unbelievable it is really.
And I think if somebody was to say, what's the most useful card stock you can have? I mean, I think 9 times out of 10 people would say white card stock. You may love black card stock, you may love silver card stock, you may love mirror card stock, craft card stock, but white, I think, is probably the one that predominantly you have in your collection because it's a fail-safe. It's the one that we go to first off.
Absolutely, it is, Nigel. And again, when I was talking to Andrea, ages ago, she did make some amazing cards with all of these because you're in control. As a crafter, you can make them into whatever you wanted to do. The fact that I've just made these into simple single fold cards is only to show you that these are designed to make cards. But the fact that you can score these into a gatefold card, an aperture card, you could do your fold back techniques, you can make them into triptych kind of cards as well. There are so many opportunities to be able to really mega creative.
200 sheets for you there for one price of $42.73, down from $61.96. So literally you are getting that reduction there. So $42.73. If you'd like to give that, Sheila in Worcestershire, you are the first in on that one. Shall I give these to Kat?
You can give these to Kat, Nigel, with my greatest pleasure. If you would do, my friend, that would be wonderful.
I'll sort this out, Keith. Don't worry about that. You get the next one out for us, Keith. We need some white card various weights,
well,
please.
I've got them, Nigel. I've got them. We're ready to go with all of these for sure, because this was a case of what's... Oh,
I love that moment when Keith and I both disappear our separate ways, and it's like the screen is just left blank. Apologies.
This is the last stock of these, Nigel. When these have gone, they've gone.
Okay.
Now, again, they are blank cards, but we've got 3 different sizes. We're going to give you 50 of each, so those are the A6 size.
So 50 of your A6. Are these pre-scored, Keith?
These are pre-scored, already done for you, complete with beautiful quality envelopes, Nigel. So these do come with envelopes.
So 50 of that particular size, the A6 with your envelopes.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
What about a 50 of the scallop tall cards, Nigel? They're lovely, aren't they?
Nice. Look, so you get those. Again, do we get envelopes included,
You
Keith?
get envelopes with them as well,
Thank
Nigel,
you.
for sure. And then we've got the ivory as well. Slightly white cards there as well. Complete again with the envelopes. Now, you are getting 50 of each of all of these,
Hang on,
Nigel.
so that's 150 cards and envelopes?
Yes.
That was the one we got 32. Oh, okay, I'm not even going to say a word apart from, well, buy. Buy. It's like buy that. $9.99. That's a 69% discount on that. I was expecting it to be maybe, like I was thinking, well, Keith might do them like a $5 each, so maybe like $14.99. That would be phenomenal. $9.99 is off the scale. Weight-wise, Keith?
They are 250 gram, Nigel, yeah.
So 250 GSM, all envelopes included
all
as well?
All envelopes included in the box, and they do come in these 3 sizes of boxes as well, so you can keep them nice and clean.
I mean, here we are, like, the August bank holiday weekend, of course. So let's think, actually, it's been 3 years since I started here at HobbyMaker then, because I started August bank holiday 2023. It's my 3-year anniversary.
Oh,
this
really?
weekend,
You're
Keith.
excellent. Very good.
Made me think when I said the bank holiday then. So this weekend, obviously, is August bank holiday. But think about, in the near future, you might be sitting down to make a lot of Christmas cards. There might be birthdays coming up, anniversaries. You might have a landmark birthday, a wedding coming up. A time when you need to make a lot of cards, a lot of invitations, a lot of, RSVPs, whatever it may be. Things like this, so useful. The fact that they are white and then that lovely sort of off-white, that cream that you have there as well. Yep. They're going to work for every occasion. Lots of you multi-bank. Can we get some names on the board for this one, Michael? Bless your heart. Let's have a look who we've got up there, because lots of you coming through, I'm being told. Loads of you. That's what we want. Nadine in Greater London. Cindy in Wrexham. Half the stock gone. Nonna in Hampshire. Or is it Nona? Is it Nonna or Nona? I'm going to say them both and hope that one's right. Wendy in Dorset. Elizabeth in Essex as well. We've got, Caroline in Manchester's gone for 2. Well done, Caroline. Lorna. We've got Stephanie. JJ's there as well. Alison in Moray, congratulations. So, Keith, remind us again what we are getting.
Well, you're getting the A6, the tall cards, and the tall cards in the cream as well, Nigel, yeah.
You've put them away, ready to go, haven't you? My word. 65% of our stock has gone on that one. Come on then, Keith. Let me give this Kat. There you go, Kat. Thanking you. Next one, let's do the black then, shall we? We've done the white, let's do the black. Now, what have we got in here, Keith?
So we've got 3 different weights in here, Nigel, of these. We've got the black 90 gram, all A4, black 90 gram paper. We've got black 160 gram card, and we've got black 270-gram card, Nigel. You've got 3 different weights, all matching in blacks. Now, we speak obviously about there being many shades of grey, but they are many shades of black.
It's true. You can get like a bluey black or a wishy-washy black. $14.99 for 125 sheets. So how does it break down weight-wise?
Well, you're getting 50 of each, Nigel.
Well, no, it can't be 50 of each because it's 125 sheets. So it must be 50, 50 and 25.
50, 50, 25.
There you go.
You're right, absolutely right, Nigel.
Are the details on the website, Michael? Just so, can you break it down for us? Solid quartz, so black throughout. Yeah, lovely. Do we have the weights and then how many you get of each particular one? What weights are they?
Yeah, 90 gram,
GSM.
160 gram,
160.
270.
And 270.
Yeah.
And do you know which one we get 25 of?
The 271, Nigel.
Thank you. There you go.
The
Perfect. So the other two that you get 50 of them.
Each, that's right,
and then you get 25 of that that weight that you just said. It's gone straight in my head. Thank you. 270. So if you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that one. If you've just gone for the white, with our cap P&P of $4.95, and let's be honest, Keith rinses us on the P&P. It's like if ever there was a show where literally our P&P just goes like, whatever, it's this show. Because literally cardstock costs, well, it doesn't cost a lot of money, but it does weigh a lot of pounds, doesn't
That's
it?
the thing with card and paper is if you've ever been to a craft show and bought a load of card and paper, your arms are usually about 4 or 5 inches longer.
Your knuckles are dragging on the floor. Right, Keith, I want a Smithy special, please.
Right. If you can put them back into there, Nigel.
Of course.
Back.
There you go.
Right, there we go.
Cat coming over.
This is where we've got on here now. This.
Oh, the pistachio, love it.
This is a bit of a eclectic, Nigel, because we're getting one product. We've got 3 different products here, Nigel, in one super bundle. The pistachio is pearlised. The other 2 are a little bit more rustic. They're uncoated cardstock on there as well. But we have got in here the pistachio. They'll give you
I love this colour. We had this before, you and I, didn't
we did, yeah.
And I remember waxing lyrical about this before and just saying, great weight.
300 gram, yeah, absolutely.
It feels heavier.
It does feel heavier.
But also, I mean, Jack, fill my screen with pistachio joy because look at this. It is just like a little bit, as you say, toothage on that, Keith.
Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful. Pearlescent, double-sided, 300 gram. Lovely colour.
So how many sheets of the pistachio am I getting?
Getting 20 sheets, Nigel.
So 20 sheets of the pistachio, and then what's the rest of the collection?
Well, then you've got
Keith?
these 2 on down on here, Nigel, because obviously these are a little bit rustic for sure, because that one is the light buff, and this one is the rustic colour.
Light buff.
Yeah.
Look at that. Is that us describing our figures, Keith? We're light buff, thank you very much. Not really buff, but we're light buff.
We're light
there you go.
buff, yeah, for sure.
$18.99 is your price if you would like to go for all 3. Or let me hold that one up as well. All 3 of these. To get the pistachio, you are going to get 20 sheets of that. You've got the light buff, 20 sheets of that.
Yep.
And then you are going to get the rustic, 20 sheets of that as well. It's a really nice colour combo, this one. In fact, the light brown, by the way, is 25. So you have got 25, 20, 20. Is it 65 sheets in total?
Yes.
65 sheets in total, there you go. HQWP57 is your item code on that one. Also, just so that white card selection that we had for you, flying, $9.99 is your price there if you would like to go for that one. We're down to teens on that one, and then it will be gone. Right, Keith, loving this. It's that moment where we split up again. There you go. What have we got next, Keith?
Well,
I need something here. I need like Jack or Cat to pop up on that moment when you and I disappear. Just to like tap dance or something, like entertain people.
We started earlier the show with a range of mulberry papers. We're going to continue that little theme with this, but in this, Nigel, you are getting 10 different colours of mulberry papers. Let's start with these as well. Now, these are 12 inches by 12 inch, Nigel. If you're in the market for some papers that are exquisite, they're divine, that you can actually bend, shape, mould, modge, podge, create into, stamp onto, this is definitely the collection for you. You are getting 5 sheets each of all. Look at the inclusions in that lovely lavender there, Nigel. It's amazing.
It's lovely to have so many different colours as well. So 10 different colours in here, Keith.
10 different colours, 5 of each, 50 sheets in total, I believe, in the bundle. You wait till we drop the price, Nigel. You're not going to believe it.
Let's do it. $12.50 is a good price for how many sheets, you say?
50 sheets, Nigel.
50 sheets for $12.99. Great. $5.99. OK. That's one of those silly Keith prices. $5.99 for 50 sheets. And this is 12 by 12. So if you were to cut this down into 6 by 6s, that would be 200 6 by 6s.
200 by 6 by 6 mats.
Of mulberry for $5.99.
Absolutely, isn't it? phenomenal.
That's incredible.
And if you look at the gold, Nigel, it's got gold in there. Gold in this era, Nigel.
There's gold in that there, Mulberry.
There's gold in that there, Mulberry.
Not
Look,
real
honestly,
gold,
look, honestly. Jack, can you get in there? Jack, show.
Here you go. Look at this one. There you go. Look, there you go, Jack. Show us the gold.
Look at the gold.
Look at that.
Oh.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I love the fact that it's got the little gold threads in there. And when you look at the price for that, it's just amazing, isn't it?
$5.99 for 50
I'll be down the back of the couch trying to find my change, really.
50 sheets of 12 by 12 for you there. Busy. Our baskets are flooding, apparently. We've got Graham, we've got Maynette, we have JJ, Nadine, Margaret, Christine, Helen. Well done to you all. Congratulations. Lovely.
Pass that on to my trusted assistant there.
The lovely Cat. Coming over, Cat. There you go, my love.
Nigel, this is the last of what I've got of these.
Stamping block.
Stamping block, Nigel. Yeah,
Although I would
unbelievable.
say stamping block, but this could be whatever you want it to be.
It can be whatever you want. You could literally fold that, make 100 mini cards as a minimum.
So 250 GSM, 100 sheets. What size are the sheets, Keith?
They're roughly 210 by 90 millimetres. That being said, Nigel, we have two different sizes. A bit of a lottery to what you only get. If I just show you the difference between the two, because one's longer but thinner, and the other's shorter but fatter. Bit like you and I.
I love it. So am I that one?
You're going to get one or the other, but we're only down to a few left.
You may get Nigel, you may get Keith. I'm not taller than you, though, Keith. So it's
you don't get 100 sheets in either of them, really, so yeah, it will work. Yeah, you are.
Okay, so you get one or t'other.
You are.
I'm not taller. Well,
yeah,
maybe
an inch or two,
if that's, if I'm lucky. So KMWP 91, we're down to single figures on this one. Caroline, Jennifer, well done. You are in. You need to check out, though, to secure that purchase on this one, because it will sell out. $5.99. You will either get the short and stout or the tall and thin. There you go. You get the Keith or the Nigel. There you go. Right, next up for you.
That's them up there, mate.
What you got next, Keith?
Now,
Christmas Wonderland.
Yeah, this
please.
we launched just a couple of weeks ago, Nigel, and this I love. This is the one that's going to make your eyes go funny.
Yes, this is... When you look at this first, like when Jack gets this in the camera, you will think like, oh, Jack's out of focus. No. This is how it comes to you.
Yeah. This is amazing, isn't it, Nigel?
Here you go. Can you see? It's like it's multi-foiled, like the layers of foiling. So it all looks a little bit off-centre, but I kind of quite like it because it makes it look layered. It looks a bit like you need to put your 3D glasses on. Look at this. Oh, that's even more trippy, isn't it, that one? It is. Oh, Jack, come back in. Come back in, Jack. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's strange. Oh, now look, that's fab.
Isn't that amazing, Nigel? Yeah. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. This is just brilliant. I've got some samples to show you on
that's
this,
the most rubbish rhyme ever. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. This is just brilliant. It's like... That was just rubbish, wasn't it, quite frankly? I thought you were going to go into like some lovely...
No, it wasn't really, Nigel. No, I was just...
Look at all my Christmas card. To use it beautifully, ain't hard. I don't know, just something a little bit more rhyming would have been good.
Right, you're the one that's been up to the Scottish, to the fringe up there, Nigel. I'm just the one that, makes the stuff.
Nobody knows it better than you, Keith, quite frankly. Look at that.
Yeah.
It is weird, Keith. I mean, I don't know. Can I ask a question?
Yes.
When this was created...
Yes.
Is this like a mistake?
No. This was planned.
Well, no, because do you know what I mean? It's one of those things, it works, but I would never have thought to say, like, well, why don't we try it? Let's multi-foil and make it a little bit off-kilter.
You get me on the machines, mate, and I'll try anything,
Well,
and that's really the thing, really, is that, you're getting 24 sheets, you've got 8 different designs, you are getting 3 sheets of each in the bundle. Look at the price, it's £8.99. Can I just show you some of the samples that Andrea's made with
Please do, Keith. Look at those stars. Look at the way it catches the colour as well. I mean, you've got a rainbow of colour there. I mean, rainbows and stars, and it's making my eyes go a bit weird. It's ticking all my boxes. So if you wanted to colour that... Look at that.
Yeah, and that's fantastic. Andrea's done an amazing job. That's been made into a box. She's used her inks on there to colorise it. Look how the foil acts as a resist. You're never going to find a little cake box or chocolate box or sweetie box ever like that on planet Earth, are you really?
That's so cool, it really is. $8.99 is your price on this one if you'd like to go for it. Susan, Maureen, Julie, Caroline, Janice, Kathleen, you are all coming through for that. It's wibbly wobbly on the eyes, the Christmas Wonderland Luxury Foiled Neon Trees collection.
Yeah, I'm going to show you these samples first, Nigel, because Andrea's made them and I'm not going to not show them because
No,
this
she'll
is
give
what
you grief.
She would give me
Rightly
grief,
so.
yeah, for sure. Because you can see down on here, you can see the kind of things that you can make with that collection is there. And just speaking of the trees that are in the centre of that, I'm just going to show you a range of trees that have been made with the collection as well.
They're fab, they really are. So if you want to go for that one, $8.99 is your price for all 25 sheets of it there for you. Next up, let's do some shadow foiling, Keith.
I thought we were on about the neon trees.
Oh, let's do the neon trees, because that does make sense, actually, to do the neon trees next.
Yeah, got to do the neon trees for sure.
There you go, Keith. What have you got in your neon trees?
I've got neon trees, Nigel. Last in stock again. When these have gone, they've gone, they've gone. But, Nigel, listen, if you're in the market for something weird and wonderful, this you are not going to go far wrong with.
If I want weird and wonderful, you're my man, Keith.
The man
Every
today,
time.
Nigel. Look at these.
These are a bit neon bright,
They are
aren't they?
really neon bright, Nigel. They are beautiful. We haven't got any more of this foil, to be honest with you. It's a really specialist foil. We had a load of stock of it, but we made these into the most amazing. Now, you're going to get 2 full sets of trees, Nigel, with every one. And what do I mean by trees? Look, I've got some samples that have been made here to show you. They're not in the neon finish, these are in metallic finish, but it gives you the general idea of, you can imagine your neon trees being made into rockers.
I mean, let's look at the colours. You've got the pinks, you've got that lovely orange. I'm going to get our Jack to come in on these again because they are so neon. They're incredible. So you've got that, and these are all die cuts. They're all just going to pop out for you.
Already popped out for you. You don't have to do it. You don't need any scissors, no cutting. Kids love them. I've seen earrings made out of these, Nigel. Put them, you hang them on your ears.
That wouldn't surprise me, Keith.
There you go.
Look at that, the neon
You
yellow.
could see us in the Club of Brighton, couldn't you, really, there with them in our hanging on our ears?
They're a bit 90s rave, do you know what I mean? I can imagine like, having those on with waving my hands in the air like I just don't care back in the 90s. And then, thank you, Jack, for waving your hands in the air. And then you've got your blue there as well. So how many sheets do we get of each colour, Keith?
You're getting 5 of each colour, I think it is, Nige.
So you are going to get 25 sheets in total. Yeah, it says there, doesn't it? So 5 of the blue, 5 of the yellow, 5 of the green, 5 of the orange, and 5 of that lovely neon pink. They're just fab.
They're just
really
wicked, aren't they? Really.
So XNWP85. Marianne, Crafter, Susan, Nadine, Margaret, Claire, Alison, Julie, Caroline, Janice, all coming through on that one if you would like to go for it. Well done, one and all. So busy. If you would like to order, don't forget there are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre ready for you right now. And they're a friendly bunch. You can, of course, order as well if you want to, as well, via the HobbyMaker app. You can get that for free. You can download it from your Google Store, your App Store, or whether you get your app fixed. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Jack, waving his hands in the air. Do it again as you tell us the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
He's odd, and I love him that way. There you go. So it's like, yay. What did you do at work today? I did this. There you go. Right, Keith, our next one for you.
Well, we're
Is
going
this
to
all together?
All one big bundle, Nigel.
That is
last,
a monster.
last in stock of it is brilliant, isn't it, really? 280 sheets. 280 sheets, Nigel, including this bundle.
Keith, we're running out of time, so let's get that price straight down. $77.98 it is not. How'd you fancy saving about 50 quid? Look, yeah, nearly 50 quid. $29.99 is price. Right, Keith, what are we getting for money?
These 3 sets that I've got here for you, Nigel, these are all 160 gram. Why 160 gram? These you can die cut, you can emboss, you can put these through your home PC printer, print onto them, use them as inserts, but all these 3 are going to give you that, and you've got 50, 100, 150 sheets there, Nigel, in the 3 colourways. Let's put them together.
Not all.
That is amazing. Look at the colour palette of that. Isn't that just a fantastic colour palette? That is just unbelievable. All 160 gram, all uncoated, all solid core, so it's the same on one side, same on the other, and the same in the middle. But that's not it, Nigel. We've then got this one. This, I can't believe they call the name this. We call this one Halloween. I know
why?
nothing at all about Halloween with this at all, apart from the fact it's got black and orange in there. This is 250
Well, I
grams.
do think as we go into September next week, this is the perfect time of the year for these colours, so we'll say that. But it's not just Halloween.
It's definitely
I mean,
not
that's
just
Harvest
Halloween, that's it,
Festival.
yeah.
You've got the yellow there for sunshine all
You've got
year
your
long.
chocolate brown in there as well. So, but again, 250 gram in that little bit of a bundle on there as well. So let's put them into the mix as well then.
Okay, so we've
and
got
then
carry
we've
on
then
with
got
this.
2 sets here of 210 gram, which basically means that you could use these for your card blanks. They're all uncoated. Again, we've got the bright colours in there as well. Another 50 sheets in each with those, Nige. So that's the bright colours, 210 gram.
So, okay, so you've got those to add to the
And
mix.
then
Look at this
finally,
pile, it's huge.
look at this set here, pastel, 210 gram in your pastels as well. You've got your pink, you've got your pastel green, your cream, your light blue and your light lemon yellow in there as well. So again, another bit of a bundle. If I put all that lot together, Nigel, you scoop that all up and see if you can pick it up. It's a massive bundle. You're going to have to open the front door. Now, it's down to £29.99 while stocks last.
Look at all the colours you get in there. That is phenomenal, isn't it? All those colours. So you get all of that, and that's delivered to your door for £4.95.
I can see a rainbow.
I can see many a rainbow
I can
there,
see
Keith.
definitely many a rainbow there, Nigel.
There's a rainbow. And who's that? Peters and Lee. Didn't they ever sing
Peters
about,
and Lee.
they ever sing about rainbows, didn't they?
I think maybe they did, Nigel. I don't know. I don't look that old.
There's a, you remember Peters and Lee. I loved Peters and Lee. They were great. Welcome home. Come on in and close the door.
Welcome home.
Come on in.
Come
right.
on in.
Keith, can you hear Michael?
I can hear he's losing his temper.
no, I just meant the next item, because I don't know what you said.
He's getting. I know what he said. Yeah, he's losing his temper.
He's not losing his temper.
He's not losing his temper.
He's as cool as a cucumber right now. It's like if he loses his temper, all his clothes flies off and he turns green.
Yeah.
It's like the Hulk. It's like the Hulk.
Nigel, listen, can I just tell the viewers as well, this is the last of the stock of this. When it's gone, it's gone and gone. That's what you're actually going to get for your money, is it in a bundle. There are 75 sheets in there, Nigel. This is getting a little bit battered and born around the edges, but look, when you pop them out of the sheet, because all of these are pre-punched for you, when you pop them all out, you can see all of the flowers in there. When you put them together, Nigel, you've got 3 different sheets.
Okay, here you go.
And you get them in all of the colours. So you get the metallic gold, the metallic silver, the creams, the ivories, all in all of those different... That's what they look like when you've popped them all out. This is what they look like when you've put them together, Nigel, on your set. So look what Andrea's done with these. Aren't they phenomenal?
They do look great, don't they?
So if you're in the market for some embellishments that are a little bit different, that's definitely the one to go for. And you're only going to be paying £9.99. You get hundreds and hundreds, Nigel. You've got some little ones that have been made up as well there. I'll put those down for a moment. We'll show all of these samples that Andrea has made up of little floral elements that you can use on your card makes as an accessory. And they're all in double-sided pearlescent finish, Nigel.
I do think these are dead sweet, aren't they, as well? Oh, hello, thank you. I do think these are dead sweet, because if you were looking for a final touch on a card, or it could be like a napkin ring, or it could be on a frame, or a scrapbook, a journal, something like that, these are going to be perfect for you. How many did we get? Do we know?
75 sheets in total.
And how many's on a sheet?
Well, it was roughly around about 9 or 12, I think.
Yeah, but that one's got 10 on it. Yep. So let's say 10 on average, and you've got 75 sheets. Mm-hmm. So about 750-ish. Of the actual die-cut florals there. Just incredible. Paper roses.
Paper roses.
You didn't sing that.
Husband.
I know. I'm surprised you didn't sing that, Keith.
Well, I was there, Nigel. I was there. I was thinking about it for sure.
Oh, I liked a bit the Osmonds. They were great, weren't they?
Oh, they were great, yeah.
Right, if you want to go for that one, grab it, pop it in your basket. $9.99 is your price on that one. Right, let's end the show with a bit of high metallic.
Are we ending the show? Are we ending the show? Is that it? Have we done?
Well, I don't know. How much longer have we got? Oh, we're going to do a couple more items.
Well, look, this, Nigel, again, is one of these things. I would say we've got this and we've got the rainbows to get into the set. Okay. This, Nigel, is a winner chicken dinner. Every crafter should get this. This is all about buying the right price. And this is high shine metallic cardstock. We've done it for years and years and years, but you've got metallic gold and metallic silver. 245 gram and 249 gram in the silver. 50 sheets of each, Nigel. We've never done a pack as big as this. 50 sheets of each. Wait till we've dropped the price. Have we dropped the price? We have dropped the price.
Let's drop that price. $23.99 is your price on this one, down from
£66.60. 100 sheets there, Nigel. So we've gone from £65, £66
So that's 23p a sheet, 24p a sheet.
24 pence a sheet.
And that's what weight is this, Keith?
245 on the gold and 249 on the silver.
You are good, aren't you, remembering all your numbers? I'm very impressed, Keith. 23.99 your price on that one. OGWP 56. Sorry, excuse my fingerprints on that one. You won't get those. My sweaty old paws.
All of that. That is just lush.
And it does emboss the tree.
And if you want to share that with a friend, you could share that with a friend. I mean, don't forget, you've gone from 65 pence a sheet to 24 pence a sheet. That is just amazing.
Look at that. That it just embosses so beautifully. Right, Patricia is in for that one. Well done, Patricia. Right, final item to finish the show, but obviously do carry on ordering after the hour because there's lots of fabulous things on the website. So do check out the brand shop for Paper Dynamics, but also check out the show page for all of the items on today's shows on the website. All the W's what, Jack? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, now look at this.
Now, this, if you like that, then you might want to like this one as well, Nigel, because this is the exact same product, but in 10 different colourways. So you're going to get 5 each of all of these 10 different colours. Unbelievable. So at the lowest price ever that we've done on this.
50% of the stock went on the first show that we brought this to you. Also, just to say, I know it says at the bottom you are watching Paper Dynamics with Nigel May and Sharon Curtis. If people are just tuning in and thinking that, oh, Sharon's let herself go, it is our Keith.
Sharon's let himself go.
It is our Keith.
Is the secret out about my weekend activities?
This is it. You are actually Sharon Curtis and we didn't know. I've never seen you in the same room together. Actually, I have, because Sharon's in the studio now. I can hear her giggling. There she is. That proves my theory that you're actually the same person. You're not. $16.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. JPWP is 05, your item code. Keith, how many sheets again there?
50 sheets, Nigel. 10 colours, 5 of each. Bish, bash, bosh. $16.99. What an investment. And you are going to be able to matte, layer, die cut, emboss with all of those. And it is amazing.
Keith, when are you back? Do you know?
I'm back on the 5th, Nigel. I've just done a promo. You have to join me on the 5th of September because we've done the crazy thing. We've just been stock taking back at the factory and I've decided, bish, bash, bosh, I've got products. Honestly, this is the truth. I'm not kidding you. Products going from £65 to £5.99.
Wow.
You've got to join me on the 5th of September. It's when the stock is gone. The stock is gone. That will be it. But we've got some amazing deals.
Is that next Saturday?
Friday, I believe.
Friday, next Friday. There you go. So join Keith then. But you can join me after the break with the fabulous Carla. She's going to be here. We're talking cinch and more. Keith, thank you very much as ever. Time to say goodbye.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
I've got your Bank Holiday Monday plan sorted because I'm back on HobbyMaker on Monday with the Sizzix Switch, which is back in stock. So if you're in the market for an A4 die cutting machine that can take big size, then you don't want to miss these shows. So I'll see you on Monday.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join Francois Reed launching her brand new Christmas Bertie Bear collection here on HobbyMaker this coming Tuesday at 8, and we've got an extra hour at 9 p.m. as well. See you then.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
From the 1st till the 6th of September, we're going back to crafting school on HobbyMaker. We're focusing on demonstrations, back to basics, and we're teaching you brand new techniques. Also, if you shop for 4 days during the event, you will be in with a chance of a free gift. So join us on HobbyMaker for back to crafting school.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your Friday night, whatever you are up to. We're enjoying ours because we're here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous vision of creativity is Carla Bagshaw.
Hiya.
How are you?
I'm so classy. Yeah, I'm good.
So classy?
I'm so classy.
Well, it's been said. It's been said.
By nobody.
Time and time again.
Ever.
Things you've never heard. There you go. We have got the most incredible show for you. We are talking cinch. And I am going to say we have got some items coming up later on the show at lowest prices ever. But before we dive on in, I feel we need to talk about the universal cinch. Do you know how many of these we have got left? And then basically when it's gone, it's pretty much gone.
I don't think we're going to get it back. I don't know if we're going to get it back. So we have got very little. That's it. That's
5.
what we've got.
We have 5, and then that is it. So if you want to be one of the last 5 people to get your hands on the universal cinch, then now is the time for action. Let's get the details on for this one. Carla, for people that don't know, what is the universal
My
cinch?
baby, that's what it is. So the universal cinch has been designed a little bit like the first cinch that ever came out, but it's designed so that you can use any kind of binding for it. So you can use your normal binding that you would use for binding where you clamp them at the back, and you can use your spiral bindings, and you can use, like, you know when you get a ring binder and you like clip them open, you can use those in them as well. So it's a full, like, it's the ultimate of all of the cinches. It's the universal cinch. It's got the little buttons here so that you can, you know, do whether you miss one.
Before you continue, Carla,
Yeah.
we've got 5 left, and we had a 5-way split pay, but that ain't your price, my friends. $199.99. Let's get it down, potentially for the last time on this one, if people are going to come in for this. $129.99 and a 5-way split pay. That means all you need to pay this evening is one payment with no charge and no interest to pay or anything like that of £25.99, plus, of course, £4.95 P&P. The last time we had the universal cinch on was January this year. We're now virtually in September.
Yep.
So we've literally been 9 months without this. It is back 8 months, whatever it is, a long time without this. Couldn't do the maths.
You don't.
So it is back now, but for how long? 5. And we've already got interest. So 5 of these, and then that is it. NC4627. Let's see it in action.
So what you've got, so the handle is stayed firmly down by this. It's in the sexiest packaging you've ever seen in your life. So when you want to release the handle, you just literally just pull that clip off and it comes back up. That keeps it really compact so that when you do have it on a shelf, it takes up a tiny, tiny amount of foot space there. It's not taking up any room at all, which is brilliant. It's the ultimate bookbinder. So what that means is, where you've got it sitting here, there is a panel of grids, like pulley levers at the side here. So if I know that I want to miss out a step, so I might want to save on my wires, for instance. So if I put a piece of paper in...
Just say Marina and Jane already in on this one. Well done, ladies, but do check out your basket. I know she's very, very interesting to watch, but I'm just going to say... Pause her, check out your baskets, and then unpause her, knowing that you've got your cinch guaranteed.
Don't pause me on like a weird face, though, because that'll change things
Isn't that
forever.
weird? I always find that if I do like reels on TikTok and stuff, and then I try to do a cover, my face is always like, it's odd.
I know. Every time you want a thumbnail, and it offers you like 5 of that, and you're like, well, that's just rude. Just rude. All right. So on this, it says here.
3 left.
It's going too fast. So on here, it tells you if your paper is 0, you can't really see it very well, but there's the lines here. There's 0 here, meaning if I've got a full inch, for instance.
Well, if I turn this one round,
that's 0
and then Jack
there.
can see the lines there.
There you go. So I've got a full 0, or I've got a 1/4 inch, I've got a 1/2 inch, I've got 3/4, or I've got, you know, the full. So that's dependent on the size of your paper. Now, I don't know what the size of this paper is. We're just going to go for it and see
what
happens.
There are the lines, Carla.
There you go. I don't know what size I've got. But basically, let's pretend that it was a full inch. Like, let's just say it was 8 inches, and that's what I'm working with. So that would go on my 1 or my 0, depending on how far over I want them. Now, all you simply do is just go down and it just cinches all your pages. So now I've got these really long, lovely binds here, so I can use any binder that I want. Now, if I'd left that there and my paper was shorter and I didn't want it to do these last 2, I can just simply pull these out and it won't do those. So if I turn that round just to show you, I can come in here and it's missed those ones out. So you can do what you want to be. Now, why is that really useful? Well, let's say that I put this paper in. Let's just pretend it was we're still like making up numbers, but let's just say I was putting that on the full one there. What I can do at this point is, if my paper was shorter, I can pull out the 2 middle pegs and I can cinch, and it's going to do those 4, which means I can snip off bits of my wires, and we've got amazing prices for you on wires tonight. I can snip off and just use bits of the wire. It will still bind it perfectly, but I've just saved myself a ton of money because I don't need to use a full wire. Once I've got that there, I can take a wire. You'll be glad to know I didn't bring my big bucket of wires that I made you.
I literally have nightmares about you trying to make me unravel those.
I didn't bring them this time. I did look at them
so
this morning,
glad,
and then
'cause
I was
think
like,
they would, I think they
"Oh
would...
no, I have. Do you want to do
No,
some?"
they would trigger me. Please don't. Jennifer's
need to
message.
get them
By the
out.
way, can I say well done to everybody checking out? Susan Jane first across the line. Marina, we need to get you across the line, my lovely. Elaine, we need to get you across the line. I have the universal cinch, so easy to use. That's Jennifer in Worcestershire with the coffee, loving that. A message from Richard as well. Richard says, this is an awesome bit of kit. This is an awesome bit of kit, and it is so easy to use. I have issues with my fingers and find no problem with using this. Hi to all at HobbyMaker. Hello to you, Richard, and thank you for your fabulous testimonial. We are over-allocating. Please check out Marina in Essex. You've had it in your basket for a while. There's a risk that you could be the one that misses out at the moment. So please, if you are serious about it, do check out.
Do the things. Give
Do
me
the
that
things.
phone, you thief.
Sorry.
Absolute thief you are. Right, so in this as well, you're also going to get...
I'm the cinch thief.
You are
there you go.
bad boy.
Thank you. I like it when you call me that.
Stand in the corner. So you also get this
Did you
with
do
it.
that at school, like standing corner? You had to put your hands on your head or your fingers on your lips.
All the time, me as well, because I talk too much, and so the teachers were like, "Can you shut up?" And I was like, "I don't think I can." So these holes that come in this one, so you can measure all of your wires. So you can put that through and sort of say, "Is that the right one? Which one do I need to go for?" Once that's so you decided, so I know that what that one is. So I've got this little piece here that's just at the top. So from that, I then can work out how much paper I can fit into that wire. How cool is that? Like literally it's got my full guide, so I can work out exactly how much paper it's got. Then it's got...
More people coming through. Just to say, Sarah in Kent, Wojciech, I think that's how you say it in Hampshire. It's a great name. I hope I'm saying it correctly. Coming through as well, you do need to check out your baskets. We have 2 left, and we have about 5 or 6 of you in your baskets at the moment, so you need to basically check out.
I mean, listen, it's an amazing tool. I'm just going to use this piece of scrap that we used a minute ago, because we're going to sell out in a second, and I just want to show...
JJ, well done. You've checked out now as well.
This jobby, so your wires, they've got a fat end and a thin end, and you put the little fat ends, these little square bits, on the side of the machine that you see here. So you've got a little sort of grid. I'll put mine on this side just so we can do it. Have we got an overhead? Have we got one? We might be able to see it on there.
Oh, we've sold out.
I still got to show them it because we've
Yes, let's do
started
it.
and I'm not going to
Can I say
leave
well done
them.
Sarah, Wojciech, JJ, Susan and Jane? You got it. Marina, I'm sorry you missed out.
So you simply put your paper onto that wire. So you can see I've got it resting at the back here. I've got that through. I can then take this off. So now, she says, rolling it out. I've got this bit. And then at the back, which is my cincher, I've got this little tool, which is ace. You just slide it in. I was so impressed with this when I first got it. And then I'm going to turn that round. And you see the wee little skinny spokes here? They kind of fit straight onto that. So everything is guided in really nicely. And you simply just cinch it. And this little doobry here, you press it and turn it, and that is according to the size of the wire that you're using. So you can literally cinch your spirals, your main ones, and then your binder rings all will go with the universal cinch. I know I'm not selling it anymore because I know you've done it. I just wanted to tell you all the things that did, and I do think it's only fair that you have a demo.
Yes, people have spent their hard-earned cash, so well done. Now, obviously, all of those have gone through at the moment. If anybody changes their mind, which they're allowed to do, if any bounce back, I will let you know for the people that missed out. Linda, Sarah, Elaine, Marina and more.
It's such a great
tool. For everybody else, well done. You managed to get that.
Also, the sexiest packaging ever. Look at that box. That's pretty beautiful.
We do like a good package. Let it be said. Carla,
what?
Can we show an item that I've not actually seen in the flesh before? The book press.
Can I get this back in here? Do you want to do it? There's stuff in there, Nige. He loves it when I get him to do jobs. He does not. He does not like it when I make him do jobs.
I don't mind.
I frightened him last time.
Well, no, that was because you wanted me to unravel all your wires. You can't ask anybody to do that, quite frankly.
Right, so the actual book press. Now, this is pretty new. So we've only had this on air once. So it's a very new machine. I can't remember when we came to air with it. It's about 4 weeks ago, something like that. So this is
30-second clock, please, Bruce. And then we will get the details on about what this is. Sorry, carry on.
So this is your ultimate book press. Now, we have made it a little bit different. We've seen book presses before in the industry many, many times. A book press, what's it for? Well, it's for many things, actually, as it happens. You can glue the spines of a book easily, very easily. So you can now make your own books just by using like a padding glue or a PVA glue. And you can also use it to hold down many, many items. Now, it's often used for paper. If you want to do pressed flowers in a smaller format with grandkids, that kind of thing, it can do all of those. If you love making leather products like I do, you can use it as a leather pony as well. So you would just put your leather in here. Now, why is it different to a normal book press? Because obviously, again, as I always say, you better come up with a damn good USP, right? Because if you're bringing something to market that's already saturated in a market, needs to have something different. Well, we have done this so that you can open it from the bottom here to put your pages in. But we've also got an added piece here, which is a table clamp.
Let's get the details on for this card. It's proper old school, isn't it? I love this.
Do you love it?
I do. $35.99 is your price on that one. Is that your price? No, come on.
Are we taking it down?
Yes, we are, Carla. We're going to squash it down to
We like that.
$24.99. It's only the second time we've seen this price.
That's good, isn't it?
FS4616, your
Is that
item
launch
code.
price or is that lower?
That's launch price.
We like that. Right, so in order to get the paper in, you simply take a great big fat wad of paper. Should we do even a fat one? Let's do a
Yes,
great
let's
big...
go chunky.
Let's go for a nice chunky wad of paper. Now, whenever you're using a book press, you have to make sure you have tamped down all your paper and it's all together. The best way to do this is bulldog clips. I think they're two slightly different sizes, which is going to cause me a headache. Hold on. So you are better with bulldog clips, I will say, but I don't have any with me because that would be organisation that I do not have. Then you simply slot this in. Now, I could do covers. Let's just pretend these were actually covered in something delightful instead of just being grey
So
board.
obviously normally this would be clamped to the desk, so it's going to be a lot more secure,
I'm going to show you it.
isn't it?
I know. No, not when you start. You can't clamp it to the desk before you've actually got your paper in.
Okay.
So we're going to make the book. So I've got the book sitting here and I've got my pages together. I'm going to just pop this in. Take it to near enough the end. I will tell you when you're binding, and I can say there's a few things in the world that I know, very few that I know well, but I do know this. When you're binding any pages with any kind of, shall we say, liquid glue, so a PVA or a padding glue, which is something slightly different to a PVA, you need to have, I'll show you, hold on. Just let me make sure this paper's in, otherwise I'm going to flap it all around the studio and nobody will be happy. Just 1 second.
It's quite satisfying watching you do that.
Do you love that?
I do.
So, you can see here I've got the spine of my book. Now, I don't know how well you can see it, but it's jutting out just slightly. Okay, there's just a little jutting space there. You have to have that when you're binding books if you're doing it with a liquid kind of form of glue. Why? Because I've still got a span there that will allow the pages to expand. So when I put glue on it, it doesn't go into the pages because it's tight enough to not do that, but it does allow it to disperse evenly and it makes sure they all stick together. If it's right at the bottom, so if it was like, you know, flush to this, that's going to cause me a problem when I bind because it's not going to stick all the pages. I might be teaching Granny to suck eggs here. I really apologise if that is the case, but that is really important. Now, we don't have a table we can put it on because, unfortunately, the desk that I'm on has got another piece of wood straight underneath it, so it won't slide in. So I'm just going to do it on this, which is bending my book. Yours won't, obviously. It sits on the edge of your desk. Do you want to twizzle that one for me, Nige? And we can twizzle it onto here.
Let's twizzle together.
And so once it's clamped to your table, are we in? Nearly.
I'm getting there. I think we're
Right,
looking
tighty,
behind
lefty,
you.
loosey.
Thank
In case
you.
anyone needs to know.
People still say that.
I do, all the time.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Right, this might pull this over because this is like the thinnest metal table you've ever seen in your life. I think it's just screwing.
I think it's bending it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll leave it like that. That's fine. It's on
But,
and up.
yeah.
Now, can you still see that on overhead, guys? Sorry to be a pain. So my book's obviously bending. Yours won't because it's going to be on a desk. Now, why is this so good? Well, it means I've got a multitude of things I can do. For instance, if I've got my PVA, I can spread that onto something and then I can simply start to PVA that up. Now, for that, when I'm doing this at home, I use a spatula of some description. I'm going to create some sacrilege here and just pour this onto my gorgeous diamond press cutting plate.
Wow.
But it's a plastic one, so I'll be able to peel it off once it's dried. I'm not going to put too much on because we're just demoing and I don't want Chastity to kill me to death. So we'll just do a little bit. So can you see what I'm doing here?
Yes,
Sorry
indeed.
to be a pain. So I'm just getting a little bit on the spatula. Now I can just go through and I'm just going to very straight put that on. Now, you don't want too much and you don't want it dripping down the side like I just did. The rule of thumb when you're actually padding anything is that you start from the middle and you work your way out, and you start from the middle and you work your way out, and you stop just before the edge, which is what I did not do when I was starting. Well, that rule of thumb is so that it doesn't all dribble down the side of your book. But that is exactly how you pad a book. Now, what padding means is literally you're putting an adhesive on those pages. You would then leave that about 2 hours to dry, and once it's dried, you would be able to just have a great notebook. If you're using padding glue, which is different to PVA, a padding glue allows you to tear each page out. So it would be like a notebook that you can just tear your pages out of, or bingo tickets, or whatever you want to do in that sense. So it's great for that. Now, the other thing that you can do with it, which I'm going to have to unscrew it, so I might let Nigel talk for a minute while I unscrew this, because otherwise this is just going to be as dull as dishwasher.
Well, I'm going to say lots of people coming through for this. Angela in Derbyshire, you are there. Tracy in Essex, you checked out. Well done. We have kept the launch price for you on this one, $24.99.
I like that.
Well, of course, it's you, Carla. It's Bank Holiday weekend. We thought we can't go up from the launch price, surely.
I don't think they would do me any favours, but I do like the fact that they've done it for the customers. I think that's great.
When we had this at launch, I'll be honest with you, we sold over 100 of these. I mean, literally really busy for these. So I love the fact that people are coming through tonight. It's one of those items as well. If you are thinking like, oh, you know, I like making my journals, my diaries, my recipe books, my little crafty jotters,
There's
whatever.
so much leather. You can do your stitching on here. You can do all sorts. It'll hold like an embroidery hoop at the edge of the embroidery hoop, so you can do your embroidery on your desk edge, and it's upright. There's a million things you can do with the book press. I love them.
You had me at leather, quite frankly,
and
Carla.
I mean, unsurprised, Nigel.
Always.
Unsurprised.
Just to say, if you want some extra bits and pieces for your cinch and things like that, because we're going to cover the whole cinch range throughout this show, then do check out on the website. What is that website, Jack? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. You will find lots of cinch accessories at the lowest prices ever. The prices that you see there are not the prices. They're all going to go down. I think, are they all there? They're all going down, aren't they?
I think it's everything other than the two cinches, isn't it? So the initial cinch that we had, the universal, and then the book press, I think are at proper prices, so to speak, and then everything else is its lowest ever price.
Basically, silly prices. So do check ahead. Everybody will pay that lowest price. So even if we haven't dropped the price, you know that you will be guaranteed to pay that price. And no money leaves your account until midnight or just before midnight tonight.
I'm just tightening. I was about to say something I shouldn't have said on television. I didn't even mean it in a Percy Filth way, but it nearly came out.
Percy Filth.
And then I'm going to put this onto here. Out, Nige.
I've not heard that for ages.
Percy
Look at you, Percy Filth.
Oh, you're dirty with your Percy Filth.
Percy Filth. Have you ever heard that before, Jack? Somebody says something a little bit naughty, that, well, how can you, Percy Filth?
Get out of here with
That's
Percy
so funny.
Filth.
Also, good news, unless it was you, one person didn't go through with the cinch, so we have one universal cinch left, and then that is it. So all of those people that were in the baskets, I can only remember Marina's name. I think there was other people in there.
We're not picking on you, Marina.
No, I'm not Marina, but your name is so memorable because it's a gorgeous name. Then do check out your basket. So if you have this in your basket, universal cinch, I'll give you the details of it one more time. The item code for this one is... It's going to pop back up. We have one left. That's it. $129.99. NC 4627. 15 of you in basket.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good God. Okay, Marina's there.
I don't know if we're ever going to get this back. I'm not saying we never will. I'm pretty sure we never will.
Now, it says Walchek in Hampshire, but Walchek checked out. Walchek got one before, so I don't know whether you've changed your mind or not. So maybe, does that mean we've got two? Oh, so Sarah, JJ, Susan and Jane have got it. Maybe it was Walchek. Right, Helen's there as well in Hertfordshire, Jane in Cumbria, Linda in Gloucestershire, Carter in Ayrshire.
You know, what was his name who used to do You've Been Framed?
Jeremy Beadle.
No, the next one. Harry Hill.
Harry Hill.
Fight! It's like that.
I loved Harry Hill.
I
do like Harry Hill. I haven't seen Harry Hill on TV for
No, I
ages.
haven't,
What's
and
he
he's so
doing now?
great.
He's very funny. I saw it, I've been in Edinburgh this week at the Fringe.
Yeah.
And I went to see a comedian called Tim Vine.
I know Tim Vine.
Well, you know him?
Not personally, but I know his comedy.
Well, you know how stupid his comedy
Yes.
is. I literally nearly wet myself. It was just so good.
He's so funny.
So funny, but so stupid. I loved it.
There's 2 packs of stamps at the end, so 17 and 18, I think, Nige. Can you pass me both of them and I'll make a decision?
There you go.
Because I have to open them and use them.
17 and 16.
I'm going to go to 17.
OK.
So I've reattached this. So this is
These
now
stamps
reattached.
are coming up. We'll get to them in a wee while.
So I haven't put it in like at the edge because we're in a rush. So it's not the best of demos, but we'll do our best.
Did the cinch go, Michael, by the way? Did the cinch go? So it's sold out. So the sold out, well done on the cinch.
You won't regret it. The cinch is so good. I don't even know if this is the right way around, Nigel. Hold on. Why I don't just think to put my glasses on?
I'm saying. Mine are
no idea.
Counter, ridiculously so.
Is that, what's that say? And is it up right way around?
Let's
Or
look.
upside down? What's it say? Highlights. I thought it said majestic.
Highlights, yeah, highlights.
So then that's, yeah, oh, listen, whether it's, Lord only knows at this stage, listen, guys, it's going to be what it's going to be. Right, I've got that the wrong way around.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Nigel, it's hard. Right, let's do the things. So, what you can do now and what it's designed for, and actually you would use a prettier stamp than these. You'd use florals and all the gorgeous stuff, but I don't have them with me because that would take organisation and I just don't have any. So, you ink this up. Now, if I've put this far enough, you can put all your beautiful stamps and do them on the side of your book. And it's designed...
Oh, that's nice.
So that you can do, thanks Nige, so that you can do full stamping. I put my papers too far in, so I don't know how well this is going to work. But you literally do the whole thing on the spines of your book. Now, like I say, I'm just using some stamps that are on the show in terms of when because I've got a beautiful one that I made with a denim cover and I've done the whole thing in florals and it looks exquisite. Now, this means that we can do really fancy things. So if you've got like, I don't know if you've ever seen them, there's like a massive trend for it at the minute, where you might have, I'm going to use this as an example because it's the one I've seen the most, where people have like Harry Potter books, that new ones, but they're the big hardback ones, and they take the cover off and they rebind them, and they do beautiful watercolour paintings and gilding all on the sort of spine of the paper spine of the book, and then you can do all your binding with it. So you've got the universal cinch, you've got this, you can do thermal cinching with them and kind of make it into a magical thing and give them as gifts. And it's a really big thing at the minute, and it's a really cheap way of making absolutely delightful presents, because the book itself, you can get them from charity shops, you can get them relatively cheap, and then for you to do all the gorgeous work on it, so stamp it out and then just paint them in gorgeous paints, keep it bound so it needs to be held tight. Once you've finished and it's all dried, they're just glorious. And the other thing you can do on them is heat embossing. So if you use your embossing ink on the spine here, and then you stamp out, you know, as you would normally on your embossing ink, use some of your embossing powders and heat set them, then you've got this gorgeous embossed detailing on the spine of a book. Now, this can take a whacking great big stack of paper. It's that I've just used a little one just because, you know, but I would be able to put, it's like huge. You can put a massive sheet of paper. It's as long as the clip. So I can make really bulky, gorgeous handmade books with painting designs on the sides of them. I can just glue them if I just want to make a notebook. There's so much you can do. And book presses are, I mean, how long have book presses been out for? Years.
Yeah, long time.
Long time. And we are makers, of course, which I don't know if everybody knows this, but we are makers, or American Crafts. So it would have been We Are Memory Keepers. American Crafts started its whole thing 100 and odd years ago as a bookbinding company. That's what it was. And so that's why they bring out such great bookbinding tools. That's why we get the universal cinch, because there is still at the heart what they do. But they bring out other great stuff that we can work with. And that's the joy of AC, right? That's why we love We Are. That's why we love AC. We love EK Tools. They're all under the same umbrella. And they're just incredible stuff, right? You won't regret the book press. Apart from anything else, it's one of those really useful tools that you just like, oh, I know what I've got that I can do this with. So you can see the hardback book on there. So it's not going to damage your books in any way. It's just holding them firm while you do what you want to do, either on the spines or add pages. Amazing.
I think it's such a lovely idea. It really is. If you'd like to give this one, Crafter, you're coming through. Lorna in 5, Stephanie in Nottinghamshire, Susan, Tracy, JJ, Georgina. Well done, one and all. You've either got it in your basket or you've checked it out. FS4616 is your item code there. Carla, put that away, my lovely, because I'm going to give you everything now from now on in. Well, you just pop it out the way. You don't need to unscrew it.
I do, though, because it's going to fall over. That table would fall over in a small breeze.
Well, let's do our lowest ever price item, shall we?
The price is, for the next 30 minutes...
ridiculous.
Prepare yourself. Everything is at its lowest price.
Is that all?
Notice it's stuck.
There you go.
Guff.
Beautiful.
Done it.
Right, OK, let me pop that over there. There you go, Carl. That's at the back there.
Thanks, Babs.
You're very welcome. Right, which one do you want first, Michael? OK, here we go. What is this?
This
Oh,
is that
now,
we were
yes.
talking about in the other room.
Okay, well, we had this on a couple of weeks back, and it wasn't
It
$8.99.
wasn't. It was about 2 years ago.
Was it 2 years ago?
It's about a year, 2 years ago. It was in there. We were
I would
on,
have sworn that was this year.
No, it was not at all. Was it January?
Oh, it was January. Well, do you know what? That's a long time ago. There you
Japanese.
go.
My memory, dude.
Well, let's talk about this because Carla, we had it on for about what, £3 or
and
something?
they sold massively. Like you guys were in love. $8.99. It's a book cover. It's a book cover. You put it over your book. Unpick it and just use the fabric because it's beautiful. It's a quid.
A pound.
Multi-buy. It is gorgeous. It's a cover for your book.
Jennifer's going for 4. Come on, Jennifer. That's the way to do it,
I don't
my
think
lovely.
I've got a book that's small enough to go into it here. I don't think I've made one
Like
that's
a little
full.
diary or something. That's rather lovely, isn't it?
It is so cute. It's a pound.
I know.
Literally, unstitch it and use the fabric. It's a quid. Look at it. It's so cute. I don't know if I've got a little book.
If it doesn't matter, it's a pound. Do you know, Carla, you don't need to look at the board.
I know.
Look at the board, my lovely.
Guys, it's...
Loads of, yeah, do you know what? That's going to disappear.
It's a
FQ
grab it.
4687. Well done if you get that one. Next up for you, let's do... Oh, here we are. Some stamps for you. So we've got these, Carla.
So you've got
Vicky
your
Bootin
little,
stamps.
Yes, and these are like little almost journal sets, really. So you've got like I don't know how well you'll be able to see them, but you would put them into like a journal. You've got your little notes section.
Here comes your
all
lowest
your
ever
little
price.
bits. If you've got Sharon's journal, this could be very useful for you. And you've got a little die set here, which allows you to do like a mini notepad. $1.99. If you love to journal, if you love to do... Everybody getting my break? Scrapbooking.
Thank you.
Then it is perfect for all of those things. God, did you say that was hard, wasn't it?
So I was there on prompt, but I wasn't quick enough.
It's like pulling out threads from the brain. But you've got all of the things you need. So you've got the star, you've got 3 gorgeous big stamps there as well.
Single figures on that one.
$1.99.
$1.99. Grab it whilst we got it, Carla. There's another one here. That's
the one I was
this
kind
goes
of
the
just
same
using.
way. I know,
love
just
this.
stole it back.
So you've got a pencil, you've got like a little like ruler thingamajiggy. You've got noteworthy, highlights, star, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you've got your big tag. It's quite a big set of stamps here. £1 of your
99.
nice fine pounds, and then give me another 99 pence, and I'll let you have it.
I give you £2 coins and you give me change.
No.
It's ridiculous,
No.
isn't it? It's only ever been $4.99.
Fiver, you've got it today for £2. They are literally getting rid of
$1.99.
everything out the warehouse. Tonight's the night, because this is stupid prices.
It is the night. Look at it. They've all...
Yeah.
Caroline in Manchester. Got Kath up there in Tyne and Weir. Jennifer in Worcestershire going for everything. Well done, my
Well
lovely.
done. I love these shows. I love
Tanya
it when
in
you've got
South
stupid
Yorkshire.
prices.
Next up is... Oh, let's do...
So, what we're about to bring you is supposed to be for the jewellery maker. If any of you, not the jewellery maker, the jewellery press. If any of you got the jewellery press, these are your little chipboard tags. You get tons in here. There's loads of different sizes. You get loads of them. There's round ones,
Can I
there's
just
square
not use
ones.
these on my cards and stuff?
Exactly that. You can use them as tags for presents. You can use them on your cards. You literally can emboss onto them. You know what I mean? Like a deboss onto them. So they're super, they give really nicely if you want to do anything. If any of you have got the, you know the alphabets where you had the hammer. If you don't have the jewellery press, you might have an alphabet. You know the old ones? It's like metal sticks and you hammered it down. You'd be able to use those on these. You can use them on your cards. $2.99. $2.99, amazing for all of your chipboard tags. Just absolutely brilliant.
$2.99 for 24 of those.
Amazing.
That is just phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, you see, you've got loads in there as well. Lots of you multi-buy in
I'm
there.
surprised.
Georgina, Arlene, Tanya, Mark is there as well. JJ's gone for 3, Jennifer's gone for 3, Catherine's gone for 2, Helen's gone for 2, 60% of the stock is gone. CU, well, that's what we're going to be sending to the stock soon, isn't it? CU4676 is your item code on that one. Yes, they were made for the jewellery maker, but you don't have to have the jewellery maker to make these work, quite
Jewellery
frankly.
press, jewellery press.
Is it jewellery press or jewellery maker?
No, the channel's jewellery maker.
I know why I said jewellery
But
maker.
it's a jewellery press where you ka-chunk it.
It runs through my blood, you see, that's why.
I feel like I could be dangerous with those, Nigel. Let's put them
Apparently,
away.
producer Michael's presenting on there on Sunday.
How exciting!
What time are you on? 8 till 1. Oh, that's good. You can watch him 8 till 1, and then you can tune into
Tune into
HobbyMaker and watch
HobbyMaker.
me
Because we would never desert HobbyMaker.
What a sea of
would be bad.
machismo that's going to be that day. $2.99 is your price on that one. CU4676 is your item code if you'd like to go for that. 24 of your chipboard tags. Love that colour. I'm taking it away.
Are you loving the prices?
They're ridiculous. They're all the lowest prices ever. Jack, did I say the lowest prices?
Lowest prices?
Ever. Have we not done that one before?
No.
Oh, my word. I'm obviously not done it for a long time.
I mean, he did
It's like,
well.
Like, these are like the lowest price, and you go like, ever?
Ever.
But I've not done that for ages. So
He
there
did
you
an
go.
amazing job. Now, if any of you own the thermal cinch or the mink cinch,
What is
which
this?
we've had on loads of times, grab these because you'll all know what these are for. If you don't have a thermal binder, they're not going to be any use to you. I'm going to tell you that straight off. I don't want you to be missold anything. But if you do have a thermal binder, and
Hang on,
loads
Carla.
of you have bought them...
Let's get the lowest price. Oh, Jack, look, it's the lowest price.
Ever.
Thank you.
Nearly whacked you back then. These are your thermal binding folders. I'm going to open it. Sorry, guys. It's got a split on the side anyway, so if you get this when you're at home and it's got a split down the side, it's the one I opened on it. I can't open it because I can't find the end. Anyway, it's a folder, basically. If you can get into it, that would be absolutely wonderful, Nigel, because I need to explain it. It's not much, has
No,
it?
it's not. There you go. A third
You're
of the stock
bad.
is gone.
So what they are is basically where you've got your thermal cinch.
Helen's bought
It's
5.
got a thermal binding strip on the inside, and it's got 2 of your double-sided tapes on here. You simply fold it at where those score lines are. You pop your papers inside here. You take off the edges of the 2 strips. Make sure all your paper's up. Stick that to your cover. Pop it into your thermal machine. That's your spine, absolutely sorted for your books. They're brilliant, and that is a stupid price.
It's not a stupid price, it's the lowest price.
No, it's a stupid price. Get it while we've got stupid prices. Take advantage.
Not working, that one, is it? That's probably why I retired that one. It doesn't work. $4.89 is your price on that one, but well done. Next up for you, if everybody checks out, we've got 20 left,
There's not
by the
many
way.
of those left. Grab them.
Next up for you, right, well, let's do these. Now, Carla, again, this is something
These
for the
are
thermal
awesome.
cinch, but
No.
No, I say beyond.
Sorry, Nigel. Yeah, I was
It's
getting
good.
excited with myself.
Please
so
do.
these are like a bookmark that you put inside of your books, and it's designed for the thermal cinch. However, when you're using it with a thermal cinch, you can't actually bind it to the thermal strip because it would stop your paper sticking. So you're actually supposed to use it with a red liner tape on the inside of the spine of your book, and it just comes over and slips in as a bookmark, and you've got gorgeous ones here. So that actually stays the same for any book you make. So if you're binding with a universal cinch, or if you're binding with any of your, cinch machines, if you're gluing with your book press, you can still use those. You just use red liner tape on the ribbon at the back, allow it to fold over into your pages. You've got these gorgeous, ready-built bookmarks sitting there. Amazing.
$3.99, approaching 40% of the stock already gone on that one. Jude, Cindy, Catriona, well done. Jackie, Tanya, Crafter. They're really cute as well. You've got the
They're so
florals.
sweet, aren't they?
You've
They're
also
really
got,
gorgeous.
I mean, look, you see on the property of.
Author, title and due date. So if you lend it to somebody, you can put your name on it.
Oh my gosh, it's like when you used to get books from the library.
Ka-chunk.
Yes, I used to love that.
Ka-chunk.
And then you've got this one, like the sort of little coloured amoeba. I don't know what they are, but they're little splodges.
Yeah.
Then we've got, look, my weekend is all booked.
All booked.
Will you be reading it all this weekend? Are
I
you a
will.
reader?
I read most nights.
Well, so do I when I get into bed.
Yeah,
I love
that's
a little
that's
reading
my
bed.
time for
Yes,
reading.
I agree. What are you reading at the moment?
I'm
It'll be
reading
something
Cat's
historical
Eye.
and-
No, Cat's Eye by Margaret Atwood.
Oh, nice. That's
I like a bit of Margaret Atwood.
That's very good. I'm reading. I'm reading one of the Real Housewives autobiographies.
Which one?
Erica Jane.
Are you, Erica Jane?
Found it in a charity shop for £3.
You may as well read it
Somebody
then.
say in my ear, who's that? Oh, please.
She's a DJ now.
Michael, yeah, I know. I love a bit of Erica Jane. I can't sing a song to know that she's too rude. Then you've got Go Away, I'm Reading. People either love the Housewives or they don't know the Housewives.
I
That's
love
what
them.
I've learned in life. I love them
I love
too.
them. To be continued.
To be continued. And then look, you've got another one, author, title, due date.
They're so cute. $3.99. These are all going to be basket fillers tonight. Like the prices are so low on so many of the things that we've got. So it's just a case of like, grab it while you can because this stuff's not coming back.
Ooh,
We're not getting this
Carla.
stuff back. So then you've got these little beauties. Again, this one's already open, so that makes those things easier. So these are gorgeous. Any of you make journals or any of you use a journal?
Let's get that
I've
price
got
down.
the reflexes of like a madman. So you keep doing that and I want to hit you because I keep thinking you're going to whack me on the head.
We've had quite a few shows with
Don't mess with the Yorkshire woman in the menopause.
No, there's been quite a few shows where Carla has threatened me with violence.
Kill you to death.
And I
Right.
don't actually mind. That's the problem.
It's because I would never do it. I love him. So, where you've got
I
these,
know
let
she
me just
doesn't
get
mean
a
it.
piece of white paper just to put this underneath. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it too well. There you go,
Do you
that's
want
better.
a dark sheet or something?
It's fine. This is fine for what we're doing. So these are the same thing. It's like a bookmark that goes in and you use your glue and do all the bits. And what you've got is your journal pieces. It's an amazing little piece of kit. Now I've got it upside down, obviously. So you use all of your lines as guides when you're writing in your journal. If you're doing like bullet journaling, stuff like that. Bless you. You've got your little tags. You've got florals, hearts, circles, squares, so you can do your to-do lists. And then you've also got things like your little floral here, which would be like, maybe you'd use that for how much have you drunk today? Those sort of things, meaning water, by the way, in case anybody was getting excited. You've got your tick and your cross. You've got all the different ones, travel symbols, and these just stick into your journal. So you've constantly got a little guide and it's got a ruler on. It could not be more useful. $3.99 and you're getting is there 4 of them?
I think it's 4, isn't it?
And so you get all of those in there for £4. It's amazing.
4, yeah, £1 each.
Great,
right? If you
right?
want to give that one $3.99 your price there. Next up for you, Carla, this will fly.
This will fly.
Can I say everything we're showing you is about to sell out, by the way. So well done, everybody. Don't wait to like fill your baskets with other bits and pieces. Just check out. It doesn't cost you to check out. You pay $4.95 P&P for you one time for the entire day, and then that's it.
Design a book board. So what does that mean? It means it's like the best quality book board you can possibly get hold of. This is thick stuff. So you get 2 in here. Why only 2? Well, that's your covers for your book, but actually most of us would cut that in half and make 2 books out of it, right? But this is solid stuff. So this is where, when you're doing bookbinding, you come into doing professional bookbinding. It's the proper thick stuff that if you were to go into WH Smith tomorrow and buy a hardback book, that's what you're getting. It is solid book board, and that's what it's meant for, and that's why it's called designer book board as opposed to just buying some normal grey board. You've got that really thick piece, and that is, I think, one of the lowest prices we've ever had for it.
It is the lowest price ever.
Is that the lowest?
Guaranteed.
$3.88. Amazing.
All of these prices are the lowest prices
Which
ever.
is amazing. I love shows like this.
$3.88
I don't
is your
listen
price.
to you, Michael. I love the fact that you're saying I say this so many times to you. I'm not listening to anybody. I do not.
Is he like white noise to you?
That everybody is. And the whole of my life. Everyone's just white noise to me.
Well, I can't get that back in. I'll sort that out later. $3.88 is your price on that one.
It's so exciting.
What's the next one, Michael? Number 9, there you go. Or as we like to call it, the elastic book bands. What would you like? Air conditioning. Are you hot?
I'm having a menopausal hot flush, which I'm always doing.
Did you want the aircon on?
Yeah,
We'll get that
Jack's
on
just
for
doing
you.
it for me.
Right.
Menopause has the word men in it because we're usually mad with you when we're going
That's
through
what
it.
Michael just asked, by the way. There you
Michael
go.
asked me, that wasn't just my
Why
random
does it
brain.
keep saying Sharon Curtis is on the shows? Why does it keep changing that back?
I mean,
don't
she
know.
can come in if she wants.
Well, it said Carla earlier, and now it says Sharon. And like Keith was Sharon earlier as
I
well.
don't want to open that because I'm going to get into... Oh, listen,
There you go. They're going to sell out, my lovely.
So, let's have a look. So, let's just take these out. So, these are the cutest little things. These are little book bands for your books. So, you take one. This might be too long, but they are stretchy, and you just use them as a little book binder. Now, if you've got the... What's the name of the cinch that I want to say? The multi-cinch. Not the universal cinch, but the multi-cinch. It's actually got a cartridge in it that allows you to make a cutout for these. So, if you've got those at home already, that would be amazing. Do you need the cutout? No. Like, they're just gorgeous. They're just gorgeous, and they're little. So it's like a bookmark. So if I open this up and I'm on page whatever, I just put this in and it'll hold it for me over the night, and that is all sorted for me.
They're very pleasing, aren't
They're
they?
gorgeous. Yeah, they're silicone. They're really lovely, and you get these 3 gorgeous colours. $3.88. It's just over £1 each, which is incredibly cheap, and I am absolutely in love with those.
I love it. We've got the aircon on, and Jack's had to put his sweatshirt
I
on.
know,
bless
and
his
you'll be
heart.
freezing at the end as well. Everyone I leave on air with, they're always like, "Good Lord, Carla, get out so we can have some heat." I can't help it.
It feels all right. $3.88 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for them, check that out. If you have got a book on the go or a journal or something like that, that's going to be so useful. Lowest price ever on that one. Mark, Suzanne, Susan, Lorraine, Hilary, Alison, Ian and Gwynedd, you're all coming through. Well done to you all. Next up for you.
Message in if you were loving all the prices, because it's so exciting when we do this stuff and it goes down to like next to nothing.
30-second clock, please. Thank you.
What's this for?
It's for this one. It's your plastic loop bindings.
Grab these if they're going down. I don't know how much they're going down to.
Lowest price ever.
These are... If you're using your universal, you know, I just said to you about your universal cinch, you can put any of your binders in it. Literally, you can bind your books with these, but they open and close, so you can do it as many times as you want. So you can take pages out and put them back in, like it's the ultimate plaything. And they're gorgeous, so you can use them in all the different colours, and they're big enough for you to be able to do quite a nice big whacking book.
Carla, let's have a drop.
Let's
We're going to
do
get that
the
price
things, Nigel
down.
May.
$3.99. $3.99.
Amazing price.
But Carla, do you know what? Thank you. A 31-second clock. Did you see that?
Come in here, clicking your fingers.
I did click my fingers.
You did?
I know. That's a bit naughty, isn't it, really? I was hoping it was going to click at the same time, and as it appeared, it didn't. But look, we're going to go down again. We're double dropping.
Oh, what was dropping it to?
Well, lower than $3.99.
Oh, they won't tell me.
I don't know either. It's only ever been to $4.99 before, so we're already at the lowest price, but it's
Already
not low
lower.
enough for Carla Bagshaw.
No, get it down.
She said, get it down, and we will get it down all the way too. What's it going to be?
I'm excited.
I don't actually genuinely know.
No, we don't.
$2.99.
$2.99 for a full set.
Ever.
So it should be a tenner. And the lowest we've ever had, was it like a fiver, did you say? $4.99?
$4.99, yeah.
So you've got all of these. They literally just bind the sides of your book. So it's a little bit like the idea of using the disc binding, but you're using the rings instead. They clip together. You can just see they've got like a little ring and a little like pokey bit, and you just stick the ring over the pokey bit. That keeps it all together. Take them out as often as you want. Change them round. Just absolutely wonderful for your book binding.
Have we got a good stock of these? I hope so, because the board has gone crazy. Okay, so we got hundreds of these.
So we have got good stock
There are
of
literally
these.
100 plus of you on the board right now. In fact, 100 of you have already checked out.
Look
well
at
done.
multi-bind. I love this when
Marina's
you do this
got
on good
4.
days.
Should we do the football results? Let's have a look. Marina 4, Judy 2, Joyce 2, Kim 2, Jennifer 2. Oh, where's it gone? Jane 5. It's like literally loads of people.
It's taking me back to when my dad used to say, "Fill the spot the ball man in, because he's coming."
Spot the ball.
And you had to like put a little cross, and
my
it was
God,
like.
Carla, you've literally given me like the biggest flashback there.
And then I do a cross. I was only like 5, and he was like, "You're at the back of the footballer."
Okay, please, everybody out there, is there still Spot the Ball?
I don't think so.
I used to love Spot the Ball.
Spot the ball. It was what was it, like 10p or something for a spot the ball? And you
Yeah.
used to give it to the man who used to
And
come
you'd
round.
like, put your little cross there.
Yeah.
They'd have like somebody like with a kicking or
And
whatever.
I
It'd be
was
like,
stupid and
where's
put
the
it
ball
behind the
going to be?
footballer, and my dad was
Honestly,
like,
Jack,
"Colour."
you've not lived. It's like Spot the Ball was just genius.
I wonder if anybody ever won.
That literally has given me like major
Yeah.
flashbacks.
I wonder if anybody ever won Spot the Ball.
I don't know anybody that won the Spot the Ball. Do you know anybody that won like their premium bonds came up?
Yeah,
Remember
I
that?
know somebody who won loads of money on premium bonds.
Really?
Yeah, no, I do know somebody who won a
and
lot
then
of
the
money.
pools as well.
Don't know anyone who won the pools, but I think people did
Do you
win the
remember who was
pools.
that lady? Was it Viv Nicholson? The lady from up north, and she like was famed for like winning a massive amount of money on the pools, and then literally like blowing it all, if I remember rightly. I'm sure there's like been films about her and stuff, or maybe a drama.
I do not
at
know
some
the
point.
things. I'd have been more impressed if
Can you
won
just check
Spot
that
the
in
Ball.
case I've given somebody the wrong name there? Michael, can you just say Viv Nicholson Pools and see if I've got the right person? Don't draw on me, or whatever it was. Anyway, if you want to go for that one, $2.99 is your price on that one. I just want to know whether I've actually got the right person or whether I've just... She won 4.3 million. In what year? No, she won... There you go. She won £152,000 in 1961, which is worth 4.1 million now. There you go. There you go.
That's some good cash.
But I think she got rid of it all. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at this. Oh, no, Carla, let's go into the wires.
These you do need. So we've just been selling the cinch. If you've got any of the cinches that do the cinchy bits that I was showing you on the side where you
Excuse
clip
me.
it on, multi-cinch, universal cinch, and the cinch.
Oh, it's sold out. What price do people get it for? $2.99. Well done. Next up, let's go for this one. You got the gold, Carla.
Gold.
Here's the gold.
Are we on the right one? So this is, again, your cinch wires. I was just showing you how to use them. So those cinches, they will all need with these wires. You can cut them. You're very rarely going to use a full wire. So all you do is use a pair of snips. Just snip off the amount you need. You've got, I think, how many's in here? 4 or 6? 4. So you get 4 in here. $3.99. A quid a wire. That's so good. So good.
So
you need to grab
$3.99
the
for the
wires.
gold. Next up for you, we have got the silver.
Silver. Always probably the most popular is the silver. Silver.
Is that sold out as well? Oh, gold's flying, though, I will say.
Yeah.
But let's get the silver on for you. Again, you know the price it's going to go to. It's the lowest price ever. $3.99 is your price on that one. Was it $3.99? I hope so. It'd be embarrassing if it's not now.
Yeah, if it was like $8.99. $3.99 for your wires. I'd grab a pack of each of the wires if you can.
I'd look right plank then if I'd got it wrong, wouldn't I?
Welcome to my world, dude. It's a day.
If you read online, I'm that anyway, my darling. Next up for you, let's have a look. Should we get a number 4 now? The cinch book press. Oh,
No,
no,
we've
we've
just
done
done
that. Which one are we doing now, Michael?
We've still got the strips.
Give me numbers.
2 and 3.
I know you hadn't finished, but give me numbers. Number 3. Oh, we go too fast. I love that. We never go too fast, do we? Normally it's like, move along, you two. Right, here we go. So this is your cinch.
These are your thin
strips.
cinch thermal binding strips. So you know I just showed you the spine and it had that in the middle of it? Well, this is you for you making your own spines, and you've got all your little ones here and they're adhesive. So you just peel the backing off it, put it into the middle of your spine, score either side of it depending on how big your paper is, fold it over. Now you can make your own spines. These are always quite expensive.
Lowest ever price, though, $5.89. They're normally $14.99. We've literally got it down to about a third-ish of the price.
Incredible.
We have got a good stock of these. So, Carla, what do I need to make these work, and how do they work?
So you'll need a thermal binder for these. So all of you have bought the mink cinch or the thermal cinch. These are perfect for you. This is how you build your stock up of all your, what's the word when you use things up? There's a word. Your...
Consumables.
Consumables. These are your consumables for your cinch binders. So these are your strips, your thin strips. So these are 1/4 inch strips, and you're getting 12 in there. So that's an amazing price for $5.89. If you've got the cinches, the thermal cinches, grab these. But we do have another offer coming for you as well, which is the Big Daddy.
Let's just round up on that one. $5.89 for that one. Dawn, Susan, Elaine, Wendy, Crafter, or Pauline, all coming through on that one. But we do
have the Big Daddy.
The Big Daddy of the strips.
So why is this one different? You get loads more in them.
Big Daddy.
So how many did we get in? 75 of them this time, but they're all different sizes. Can you see this one? Massive. I think that's 1 inch. Then you've got 1/4 ones, and you've got 1/2 inch ones. Massive, that. Huge.
I don't know why that made me titter so much. Just the fact you just went, see that? Massive. There you go. But we're not going to have a massive price. We're going to have the lowest price ever, quite frankly, on this one. EC4663. It should be $49.99, which I think you think, oh, blimey, that's a bit expensive. It's not, considering what you're getting. Yeah.
You're getting 75 of them.
But let's get the price down. So this price is going to be the lowest ever price, $28.91. That's random.
Thank you
there you
very
go.
much.
We'll have that. Thank you very much. That is not a massive price. That is a low price on that one.
Not a massive price.
Teeny price.
Really good.
EC4663
75
is your item code.
All different sizes. So you've got 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, and then you've got your inch ones as well. Remember, when you're using these big jobbies here, you can cut them in half, like lengthwise. So you can use, if you don't have 1 inch and you're using 1/2 inch, just cut that in half. You can make even more strips.
It's about 38p a strip.
Well,
it's not bad, is
that's
it?
probably the most I've ever been charged for a strip, I'll be honest.
I normally give them away, quite frankly. If everybody checks it now, a third of the stock will be gone. Let's have a look at the names on the board. We've
Loads
got Una. I like that name.
Una.
Una or Una? Una, I'm going to say, in County Antrim.
You remember Una Stubbs? I used to love her.
Give us a clue. Do you remember Line Up Blair and Una Stubbs on Give Us a Clue?
Yes. I used to have a proper girl crush on Una Stubbs.
I'm not surprised. She was, as Aunt Sally in
yeah, she was quite delightful.
There was women of that era, though. I'm going to say there were like TV women of that era. There was a lot of them that I just thought were fabulous.
Yeah.
Like Julia
They were just well put together, Julia Mackenzie.
Tessa Wyatt,
all
Una
these
Stubbs, Liza Goddard.
Yeah,
Paula
all of them.
Wilcox,
and they all look vaguely the same. I think it was the 80s hairdo,
yeah,
wasn't
it was. $28.91. I love when we reminisce. $28.91. We should just go out and reminisce in the pub. $28.91 is your price on this one. EC4663. Lots of you coming through for this. I was reading the names, wouldn't I? And we got derailed at UNUT. Den, Jackie, Elaine, Tracy, Marina, Helen, Caroline, Cornwall. Caroline in Cornwall. Judy, JJ, you're all there. Excuse me.
You guys are ace.
You are. Well done, everybody. Don't forget to check out all of the deals. Come on, Jack, it's your moment. Let's check out all of the deals on the website.
Jack.
We love Jack. Oh,
I love
Jack.
this boy. I want to adopt him, and he said I was not allowed, which I just think is
Well, you're
rude.
not allowed to adopt the crew, Carla.
I don't think I can.
Well, no, but
Who's
then-
stopping me?
Well, his parents, I would imagine.
I mean,
Quite
that's what he
frankly.
said.
There you go. Jack, whilst you're here, before fear of adoption from this one, if people want to order on the website, which is a place of dreams, let it be said, you can go to our website. You can see it on the screen, but I like to get Jack to do it. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you, Jack. Back to your lovely close-up camera, as per. Without him, we are nothing.
Is that the Universal?
Oh, we got one of the machines.
One of the machines has dropped back in, so loads of you are waiting for it. We had 20 people waiting. One's dropped back. If you think you've ordered it and just check in case it's dropped back. But also, if you wanted it and it's now your chance. There's 28 of you waiting to
Okay,
grab
now
hold
this
of
is
one of
confusing
these.
me because our board says that 5 people
Yeah.
have checked out. Okay, now I will say so.
So there is
Gillian-
one.
Oh,
No,
now
we've
Janice
got
has
6.
just checked out, so I'm wondering whether that now means we have sold out of the 5. Yeah, it's sold out.
It's
Gone.
gone.
Well done.
It's gone. Well done,
I think we need to say well done to Janice there, because I think
I
she's
know,
the
well
one that
done,
got
Janice.
it. Right, we haven't got much longer left on the show, have we? Blimey,
No.
that's gone quick. Let's go back and have a look at another item for you, which is... I know we've done them all. You said go back. Which one do you want to go back to, Michael? Give me the
If
number.
you are going for the glue strips, the big
Thanking
one
you.
is that's the bargain.
Yeah.
That's where you're getting the
75.
most value for your money because you're getting 75. Like I say, you can cut them down. 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, and your inch. Now, the other one, you're only getting 12 strips, but for this one, 75. So if it's me and I'm sort of like on the fence, it's the bit, not just because it's, I'm not just sort of standing here going, well, it's more expensive, buy that one, but because you're getting the most bang for your buck, you get tons of them. Like, it's a huge, huge pack of them. So any of you who've got the thermal cinch, I don't know about the thermal cinch has obviously been incredibly popular all the way along. Do I think we're going to get the thermal cinch back? If we do, I think it's probably going to be minimum 6 months, probably more, if we ever get it back. So this is the time to buy your binding strips from us.
At 38p a strip, £28.91. If you want to go for that one, lots of you are. Remember to check out your baskets. There's another great show coming up with the lovely Sharon from Donick, of
We
course.
love her.
Carla, when are you back?
When?
Are you in over the weekend?
No, Wednesday. I've got brother. We've got a scanner cut on Wednesday.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
That is
Always
I'm with
exciting.
you. It's always a joy. Thank you
There
very
you
much.
go. Mwah. Two. Mwah.
Of course. That was a good old lip smacker as
Did you
well.
like it?
I loved it. Are you nice and cool in here now?
Yeah.
Lovely. Carla's back on Wednesday. I will see you after the break. Keep it here on your channel of choice. It has to be HobbyMaker.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
I've got your bank holiday Monday plan sorted because I'm back on HobbyMaker on Monday with the Sizzix Switch, which is back in stock. So if you're in the market for an A4 die cutting machine that can take big size, then you don't want to miss these shows. So I'll see you on Monday.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Join Francois Reed launching her brand new Christmas Bertie Bear collection here on HobbyMaker this coming Tuesday at 8, and we've got an extra hour at 9 p.m. as well. See you then.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. The fabulous Sharon Curtis is with us, of course, with her tonic head on tonight.
Yes.
Not a head we see you wear very often.
No, I'm like a little supply teacher coming in while Jodie's on holiday.
Well, this is it, because Jodie's off sunning herself somewhere. Do we know where she's gone?
Turkey, I think.
Oh, is it likely to be Turkey or Tunisia or somewhere like that?
Turkey, I think.
Oh, I can imagine her lying around a pool now, with a cocktail in one hand and a phone in the other, quite frankly.
Yep.
Well, Sharon has stepped in beautifully to showcase a brand new collection for you. It's our North Pole Pals. Take a look at them. These are so super cute. They really are. Our North Pole Pals are... There's an elf. You've got Santa, you've got the penguin, you've got Rudolph the reindeer, you've got the snowman in there as well. There are about 5 different ones that you can make. But Sharon, we were saying before, with all the dyes and the paper and the bits that you get with it, you could literally be making these pals all year long, and you could just change them, turn the penguin into like a bunny or something. You could
very easily,
mix it up,
yes,
couldn't you?
because the basic dyes will basically give you a head, and then the body is the sort of box.
Yes.
So from that, us crafters with our imaginations can kind of go through any themes really. What you've got in the box is going to obviously give you these characters, and you've got the little bobble hat. So they're quite adaptable to make more characters.
What we'll do is, first off, we'll get the price down. £91.96 it is not. Bosh. Let's get that down. Also, Michael, have you got the pages where everything is listed out of what we get in this collection? Let's show those as well, because I just think this is incredible when you see how much you actually get in it. You get so much that we couldn't fit it on one page. We couldn't even fit it on 2 pages. We had to fit it on 3 pages. Can't even say it. Let's go through everything that you are getting with your North Pole pals. So you are getting, obviously, your die sets. You are getting your art pad. You get your foil fusion sheets. You are getting your domed adhesive and chipboard embellishments. You get your basil cardstock as well. Now, you get this in various different shades. You've got the candy buttons, a sheet of that. The peppermint, which is a red peppermint, it's an American peppermint. These are all A4 American size as well, 8.5 by 11 inches. You get the basil in the peanut fudge. You also get it in the rose quartz. You are also going to get it on top of that. Let's go to the next page. You are going to get it in the juicy pear. You get it in the sour lemon. You get it in the licorice twist. You are going to get the emerald green mirror card. You get ruby red mirror card. You get harvest gold mirror card. You are going to get chrome silver mirror card. You are going to get your luxury craft foil in 3 different colours. You get the chrome silver, you get 5 metres of that. You're also going to get, page number 3, you are going to get your emerald green, 5 metres of that. Your ruby red, 5 metres of that. You also get your Nuvo glitter drops, your white blizzard, and you do get your Nuvo adhesives, your deluxe adhesive collection in there as well. All of that for one fabulous price of, would we say 68 something, if I remember right? Yes, 68.97. And it comes in this lovely presentation box,
in a lovely presentation box. So would be ideal if you wanted to give it as a present for someone.
Yes.
And equally as exciting when you get it home yourself. When mine arrived the other day, I was very excited because I didn't know what was going to be in it. I hadn't looked at the list. I'd waited to get the box.
Should we have a quick route through the box? And then what we'll do is we'll crack on with demos, because if you want to see this sort of like luxuriously unpacked, then check out our 5 o'clock show.
Where we went
but it's
through
just
it.
Nice to sort of see what you get, and then we can crack on with it.
It is. So the first thing you're going to get is a list of the contents, which is really handy. You can see all the colours, etc. And quite handy inspiration on there as well. Then let's start with the dies. So you've got 2 different sheets of dies, basically. These are going to enable you to make all the different characters. So it's going to enable you to make the base sort of box and head shape. And then you've got the decorations to do either Santa's beard or the penguin, etc. You've got full instructions in here. Now, in the previous 2 hours, we have literally followed the instructions and put one together. So you can always watch that back. Then we've got the cardstock. Let's grab that because that's kind of essential. So the basil cardstock, I'm going to start with that because that is so exciting to me that we have got basil back available in the UK.
It's proper old school cardstock, isn't it?
It is. I've got a lot of it in my craft room that I've hoarded for years. Particularly, I really like the rose quartz. It is the perfect, really light, proper sort of skin tone pink. When you're doing sort of anything where you want a real pastel pink, it's my go-to.
Yes.
I heard Keith say earlier about brown card being quite hard to get. And so we've got the brown here, which is lovely.
True.
So if you want to do the reindeer, this is about 270 GSM, heavyweight. It's solid all the way through in terms of colour. And what you've got in this box is a good selection to do your various characters, because you've got the red for Santa, the green for the elf, the brown for the reindeer, etc. And then we've got our mirror card in all your classic Christmas colours, really.
Gorgeous.
So we've got silver, gold, red and green, so your classics. Then, we're still going, paper. We've got this really lovely, luxurious cardstock, 200 GSM, 36 sheets. I'll just quickly flick through. So you've got various patterns. A lot of the patterns will work for like the bobble hat if you want to do that. You've also got elements in here that will take you into card making or for decorating the different characters. There we are, you can see the patterned paper on his little bobble hat. And
I've beheaded him. Beheaded him.
And then you've got another colourway. You've kind of got the traditional green and red, and then you've got the more sort of modern pinks and aqua.
So it's a really nice colour collection, this one, because you've got something for every kind of Christmas, I feel.
Yeah, exactly that. Then, to further decorate your characters, you get foil fusion sheets. And these are going to give you foil elements to go with your characters. So this is Santa's beard, this will fit the bobble hat, etc. And then you've got glasses for Santa, you've got a whole host of sentiments. There is a little strip in here that you can decorate with. Oh, look at that. So these are really handy. So these will give you the adhesive for your foil. You also get your foil. 3 different colours, 5 metres on each. So these are going to last you, you know, way beyond this kit.
Absolutely.
You've got more than enough to do all the characters, and then you'll have some left. So we've got silver, red and green. So again, your classic Christmas colours covered.
Well done to Kim and Lisa, already in for this collection.
Then more, we've got these fantastic sort of almost like enamelled.
Yeah, we call them epoxy resins, which is a weird phrase, really,
isn't it? It's a very sort of, technical way of describing them, really, isn't it?
They're like little
But they are like
embellishments.
lovely. They're almost like you've put glossy accents on them, basically.
Yes.
They've got a metal rim, so they're quite sturdy. The smaller ones will fit on the bobble hat, which is quite cool. And then you've got, these are almost like chipboard sticky elements that you can... I would use these more for card making and tags, but you've got a whole host of those as well.
You can see, look, they're
yeah,
used on the top of
perfect for the little bobble hat, this size here. So you've got 6 of those, so that's going to do you for 6 bobble hat. Oh no, even more, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those in that size.
And then we've also got in here, Sharon, as well, some
Then
fixed
we've also got your Nouveau glue. This is the perfect glue for assembling the box because it's quite quick grab. So you've got that, and you can see it's got a really detailed nozzle. So that's exactly what you need for doing all the little tabs on these boxes. And then more decoration. We've got the white blizzard, the lovely sort of crystally, sparkly.
It's your Nouveau crystal drops,
The
isn't
crystal
it?
drops, yeah. And they've got this lovely sort of iridescent sparkle to them.
Crystal drops, or is it the
glitter drops?
Glitter drops.
Yeah, glitter
and they
drops.
were dry, raised and hard as well, which is
Yes,
lovely. So
yeah.
like, literally when they will give you that lovely sort of sparkle, a little extra sparkly embellishment on your card. So that's what you were getting in your box. All of that for one price of $68.97, but we do have a 2-way split pay on this as well. So if you want to split it down into 2 interest-free payments over the months of August and September, then you can do just £34 and 48p will be your price on that one. Now, in the first show earlier on, well, the first 2 shows, Sharon has made some of these fabulous characters. So you can see that, if you want to watch the characters being made, then you can watch back on the previous show. But we thought, Sharon, it'd be quite nice to take it beyond just making the pals and using some of the elements to create cards, because you can see with the cards that we've got here, and I'll get our Jack to have a look at some of the cards over there as well. I mean, they are just fabulous, aren't they?
They really are, and because you've got that paper pad with all the toppers in, you've got a lot of scope, and very cleverly, some of the dies that really are for making the box also fit some of the elements. That's fabulous, isn't it? Yeah.
That's just so fab.
And of course, you can take the characters and just take the head and put it on a card if you want to. So yeah, lots of scope beyond the kit and the boxes.
So I thought, let's get Auntie Sharon to make
Should
a
we
card.
do a little card?
Let's do it. What are you going to do, Sharon?
I'm going to give that to you.
Well, thank you. Gratefully received.
Happy Christmas, Nigel.
Thank you. If you do want to ask Sharon any questions, or if you just want to tell us what you're up to on this fine Friday evening, it is the last hour. And at the last live hour, so it's always nice to know what you're up to, because have you got anything big planned for your bank holiday weekend? What have you got planned, Sharon? I know you're here tomorrow.
Well, I'm here tomorrow and I'm here Monday, so that's kind of my bank holiday weekend.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know it was the bank holiday.
I didn't.
Because it's kind of weird, because the bank holiday this year is really late, because obviously the last Monday is the 31st.
Yeah, and doing this is a job where we kind of work weekends. I never really think about it, and I tend to just take a day off when I've got a spare day in between things. So
it's so true.
And I had a day off on Monday. I went to Wrexham with my niece.
Oh, nice. I like Wrexham. I've not been there for ages.
So, yeah, we went to see a gig together.
Oh, what did you go and see?
My niece, Kneecap.
So I don't know who that is. I've
They're
heard
an
of them.
Irish rap band. Oh, well, Nigel, it was the most exciting day. My niece is 19 and she's at university in Belfast. And Kneecap are from Belfast. Anyway, we got to Wrexham early, dumped our stuff at the hotel and went to have a late lunch. So we're sitting in this little cafe having lunch and in walked Kneecap.
No.
They just arrived, parked up their tour bus and came to get something to eat.
Please tell me you had a photo with them.
We did,
oh,
and they
Sharon.
were adorable. Considering they're a rap band and they're like really... They were so sweet to my niece. Absolutely lovely.
All right, ladies.
Little crash there.
So I called Jack a lady there. But
So yes, so that was my Monday. I'll show you the photo.
That's rather cool.
Yeah, it was
I think
sweet.
what also is cool, we're going to get some extra deals on the show in a wee while as well. So there are some things coming your way. You can check them on the website now, but you will be paying the lowest price. But if you see anything there that you like, then get it in your basket and check out accordingly. But we will detail those in a wee while.
So I've got a 5x7 card here, and I've cut some of that lovely peppermint card to just give me a background.
Lovely stuff.
Then I'm going to bring in some of the patterns. And when you're using pattern paper, it's always nice to sort of alternate between plain pattern, if you're layering up.
Get that contrast.
It gives you that contrast. So I've cut a piece of the pattern cardstock. I could do either way. Oh, a bit of gingham for you.
Jack, do you fancy a bit of gingham? Yeah. That'll be a yes then.
But we're going to go for the stars.
Oh, that'll be a no then, Jack. We're not going for that.
We're going to go for the stars, and that's going to give me the perfect backdrop to then put some elements from the kit. So I'm just going to layer that in. I'm just going to use double-sided tape.
So Sharon, whilst you were meeting Kneecap,
yes,
do you know who I met at the Edinburgh Fringe?
Oh, who did you meet?
Joe Pasquale.
Oh, Joe Pasquale. Oh,
he was in a play that I went to see, and he was
he
outside
is sweet
afterwards.
in real
he was
life.
Absolutely lovely. I had no notion of what Joe Pasquale would actually be like, to be honest.
No,
but he was just very, very charming and lovely. Very nice indeed.
Bit of a contrast to Kneecap.
Yeah, indeed. I did that whole thing in Edinburgh because I went up there for the Fringe for a few days, which was divine. Of like thinking there's going to be lots of famous people everywhere. So I kept like, my head was constantly like
Looking
turning,
around.
trying to look at people. But Joe Pasquale was the only one that I actually bumped into.
Now, I thought it would be quite fun to use one of these. So I'm sticking with kind of the red theme, and I'm going to bring in some mirror card as well. Now, very cleverly, a lot of the dies that are to make the boxes will work with these toppers because the base of the box is an oval, and you've basically got a whole load of oval sort of nesting dies within this set, and you will quickly see that they line up and fit quite a lot of these different toppers. You can see size-wise, the smaller one fits these ones, the bigger one for some of the bigger ones, like these ones I'm going to do. And we've got these ones as well, which fit the bigger ones. So I think that's quite clever that they've actually sized all of these to fit with the dies, which is very clever, because you would expect this just to be a separate thing, really, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would.
So we're going to use the larger oval for this Santa. Look at the mess I'm making. So that I can run him through the machine, I'm just going to trim him out and run this through.
So I know you are like uber tidy, so do you irk yourself when you make a mess as you go along? Or
Yes.
do you think, well, I'll just tidy it up afterwards?
No, I try and hang on till I've finished a project.
But?
Before I tidy up, but sometimes I get to the point where I think I can't carry on unless I tidy.
Are you one of those people that if you had a dinner party would be like washing things up in between courses?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I think we're getting a little picture of our Sharon now, aren't we?
I'm like the polar opposite to Leonie.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Leonie would literally they'd still be there 2 days later, and I say that with love, I really do. A message from Richard, he says, shout out to Bryony Waters for spending her birthday watching and buying project boxes. Richard, I like that. And hello to Bryony, shout out to Bryony. Love from us all. A message from Michelle as well, she says, I will be working all weekend and the bank holiday Monday, in Wrexham.
Oh,
how bizarre.
How funny.
Talking about Wrexham.
When
So,
we've just been
Michelle
there.
in Shropshire, thank you for your message. Keep them coming, people. Love these emails. Either studio@hobbymaker.co.uk for your emails, or if you want to send us a message via the word boxes at the top, or the word box at the top of the items on the show page, the first page on the website where you find all of the deals from today, then you can do. Send us a message there.
So my little Santa's going to go on the front, but it definitely needs a few more layers. So I wanted to bring in some of the mirror cards. So I thought it'd be quite nice to have a bit of mirror card across the centre.
And because the mirror card is included, everything Sharon is using apart from the tape is
Yes.
included in the collection itself, which is brilliant.
It
Well, that and the
is.
base card, that was it, wasn't it?
Yeah. All the cardstock's in the kit. Both the plain red and the patterned is in the paper pad. And there's so much in this paper pad. I wouldn't like to guess how many cards you can make from that, but it's a lot. even when you just count how many
What,
toppers
we said
there
was
are.
32 sheets, was there? In the paperback?
36, I think. Can't remember what I've done with the front sheets, buried in there
I'll
somewhere.
find it. It was 36, I think, but I will
I think
check.
it was
I'm sure
36.
Where are you?
Now I'm doing a plain matte layer on top of here with the red, but because I want to get this accurately, I'm going to use my
36 sheets.
36.
Sharon, yes.
I'm going to use my Nouveau glue so I can make sure I'm straight, because there's nothing more annoying than a wonky matte layer.
Oh no.
So that gives me that bit of wiggle room. And then now my Santa's going to look a bit more sort of fun, but I think we can add a little bit more detail to him. So I think it'd be quite nice to have a little strip of something contrasting and maybe bring in a different colour. You do have some plains in here as well. Maybe that green would look quite nice with the stars.
And this is all uncoated, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it's got a lovely matte finish, so you can stamp on it, do anything you want to. This is a good texture for the hat and things like that.
Like the woolly hat.
So I'm just going to cut a piece of this, like so. And then this is actually the base of the hat. That's what that's actually for. But it's got a lovely rounded edge, so it therefore makes a lovely sort of sentiment strip. I'm going to put some of the little stickers on it, I think. So I'm going to run that through with the green, with the polka dot, and I think the green will look nice with the red background. I didn't want to add any more red. It's getting a bit all one colour.
Now, obviously, all of the extra bits and pieces that Sharon uses, you will see using machines and glues and trimmers and all sorts of stuff. Do check them out, either on the Tonic brand shop. You can check that out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Or, of course, if you want to, and you can put as many things in your basket, and it's all covered under the 1p&p for the day, $4.95. So do go and have a little root around on that website. Jack, remind us, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that's the one. So I got a frog in my throat. It's not a frog in my throat. Do you know what that is? It's a jammy dodger.
Jammy dodger, yeah.
I bought some jammy dodgers in. Feed the crew. It's always got to be done. A well-fed crew is a happy crew.
It is.
But yeah, I had one before the show, and that was probably not a good idea because all I can feel is like jammy dodger in my throat.
Now I've been cheeky and I've opened the foam pads. I'm just going to put those there.
Thanking you.
I've pinched a couple of those.
Well, shall I show where this is from before you pinch any more?
Before I steal them all.
This is our Craft Perfect adhesive collection that we've got for you. You get 96 of the 12mm by 12mm foam pads. You are going to get a roll of the 12mm wide red liner tape. You will get a roll of the 3mm wide red liner tape. And you will get a tube of the tacky glue that sticks pretty much everything. All of that for $6.99 if you'd like to go for that. It's the Essential Adhesive Bundle. It works at $1.75 per piece if you like that.
Which is ridiculous, isn't it?
Ridiculous. OW4T64 is your item code there.
I'd be stocking up on that because...
I'm just going to have a little drink, Sharon.
Yes, you have a drink. I'll carry on. Right, so I've got my foam pads on the back of my little Santa because he's going to look nice raised. And this fits perfectly to sort of come off the side. I'm going to just put a bit of glue on this little strip. I love the rounded edge on this, and I'm going to have it just so it peeks past the red so that you notice that rounded edge. And then Santa can go to this side.
I'm back, Sharon. I think I'm all right.
You're OK, are you?
I was contemplating getting Jack or one of the crew to do the Heimlich manoeuvre on me, just in case there was a little bit of jammy dodger in there. I wasn't, obviously. I had a little drink and then that was that.
Now, I think what would finish this off nicely is some of these little... These are almost like jewel dots, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
So
and these are all self-adhesive, aren't they?
They are. So you literally peel them off this backing sheet and you can pop them on. So I'm going to pop one in the centre. If you're doing anything like this, always work in odd numbers. And if you're doing them sort of on a strip, start in the middle. See, that's slightly off. Then you've got more chance of getting the spacing right. And I think we'll stick with... Oh, no, we're going green on green. I want red. I'm going to do red so that it pops against the green, and then we'll pop this little red and white one. And it's easy to line them up if you start in the middle. Look at that, isn't he cute?
Oh, super cute card. But it just shows you, doesn't it? I mean, if you put that alongside the project...
Yeah.
You can see, I mean, that's the variety of what you have here with the North Pole pals. If you want to make the pals, you can do. But if you want to make a card to complement it, you can do as well. If you want to make a card instead of it, you can too. You've got a lot in here. I mean, obviously, you've got all of the tools for life as far as the dies are concerned. You've also got... That's probably the only tool for life, isn't it? But everything else in there, I mean, the papers, you've got more than you actually need for the actual
yeah, the
pocket
foil,
pals.
you've got way more than you will need for the sheets, so you've got more to use. Obviously, you're going to get your lovely glitter drops. The glue's going to last you a while as well. So, yes, there's a lot beyond it. And that paper pad is going to give you so many cards.
It's so true. I mean, 36 sheets in there, and you've got so many, like, the toppers in there as well. So it's well worth going for. I mean, if you ever look at it all out, I mean, you can see with the cardstock as well, you get such a huge amount in here for that one price of $68.97. Obviously, we do have it on split pay, so if you want to break that down into more, you know, bite-sized, manageable chunks of cash, then you can do. $68.97 will become, what, $34.94? 34.48, there you go. 34.48, one payment today and then one payment in a month's time. JN1491, your item code there. Right. Let's do some extra bits and pieces. I've not cleared that Jammy Dodger, have I? Excuse me. Let's show you a few bits and pieces that we've added to the show for you as well. These are extra special deals just for tonight and tonight only. So let's go into the first one. The first one is our Tonic Studios Table Tidy Bundle. Let's have a picture of this so you can see exactly what you've got.
This is so useful.
Yeah.
We
love a bit of storage, don't we?
Yeah, I did a show actually with these a little while back. What's great about these is they attach to your desk, so they're not taking up any desk space. And that is key for us crafters because, you know, your desk gets fuller and fuller.
Yes, it's
and,
so true.
They attach to each other as well, so you can configure them how you want to. The one at the top is kind of like your main caddy, and then the others will hook onto it. So you can kind of add exactly what you want and have it in the right layout that suits you, really.
Well, you are going to get the Table Tidy main caddy, which is the one at the top that you see there. You also get the Table Tidy double pockets, which are the two at the bottom there with the brushes in. I think it's the same picture, just replicated, isn't it?
Yes.
And then either that or the pots are identical. And then you've also got alongside that as well the single pocket Table Tidy as well. Obviously, you're not getting anything to put in it. You need to supply that from your own crafty stash. But $54.99, is that the price for it? Have we dropped the price already? Yeah, that's dropped the price. It's 54. Was that 54.99? Yeah, that is the price.
Which is
we've dropped
great
it already
for all of that.
So it should be 73.96. It's down to 54.99. Size-wise, let's give you the sizes. For the big one at the top, that is 30.5 centimetres by 20.3 centimetres by 13.3 centimetres. Then the smaller one that you see down at the bottom, that is 13 centimetres by 11.5 centimetres by 9.5 centimetres. Obviously, we're talking width, length and depth there. Then you've also got for you as well the little small pockets. They are 13 centimetres by 11.5 centimetres by 12 centimetres. There you go. So you've got good sizes in all of those. Lots of room to get your bits and pieces in there, your Nouveau drops, your glues, your tools, whatever it may be, your tape. And you can see you've got the clamps on there to actually connect it to your table.
Yeah, and it's all metal, so it's very rigid and it's not going to move anywhere. When you've clamped that to your desk, the main big one at the top, then the others will fit either on the front or the sides. So, for example, you could have the two sort of pen pot ones on one side, the big one at the front or the side, and it kind of depends what room you've got in your craft room. You can configure it to fit in.
$54.99 is your price, down from $73.96, and a two-way split as well. Sunita in Greater London, you've got that in your basket. Well done to you. Do check out to secure it. Now we've got a trimmer for you as well. Tonic do great trimmers.
This is what Tonic are known for.
It's all about the cut.
It is all about the cut.
It's what they always say, isn't it, Tonic?
It is, and that's, you know, if you mention Tonic to me, I always think of the trimmers. And
Sharon, this is one from your mate, Tim Holtz.
It is. I've got this one at home.
I'm not surprised. It's your 6.5-inch Tim Holtz mini trimmer. 6 1/4, sorry. Look at me adding half an inch or quarter of an inch. Ain't that always the way? Now, Sharon, tell us about this. Why do you like this?
This is the size that you have, well, ideally in the storage we just looked at. But this is one you have to hand on your desk. Because it's a handy size. It's small enough that you can keep it nearby, bring it in. I use this for sort of cutting, well, what we're doing today with the card making when you're doing mats and layers, that kind of thing, because you don't necessarily need a great big trimmer if you're just cutting sentiment strips and mats and layers. So it's a bit like die cutting machines. You kind of need different sizes for different projects, really.
This is a very safe trimmer as well. You can see that you have got that plastic guard alongside the blade as well, so your fingers are going to be nowhere near the blade.
Yes.
Also, it does give such a satisfying cut, this
one.
Yes. That it does, though, doesn't it?
It does, the sound
It's
as well.
the noise. I wish it was here. I can hear the noise in my head. Thank you, Sharon. Honestly, if the crafting dries up, go into a career as impersonating trimmers. One more time. Nice. $14.99 is your price on that one. Should be $23.99, so we've got a £9 reduction. Diane, you've got it in your basket. If you want to check out and secure it, please do so, my lovely. UC4T53, your item code. Next up for you, another thing that Tonic do incredibly well is your embossing folders. This is your cherished moments embossing folders selection that we've got for you. You've got 2 embossing folders here. I mean, you've got the hearts and then that lovely kind of like, almost like geometric sort of basket weave, I'm going to call that.
Yeah.
They've probably got official names.
Both
but...
very generic in terms of what you can use them for. Very universal, all occasions, and at that price for 2. That's...
Well, 5x7 in size as well, so they're a good size.
Yeah, they're a good size.
I mean, obviously the heart one, Sharon. I mean, gosh, let's send love every day. So that could be a just because card. It could be for a wedding. It could be anniversary. It could be Easter. It could be anything you like.
Literally
really.
anything. And then the other one, good for cards for men, which, you know, always difficult. Men are difficult.
Well, it's been said. We're hard to please, aren't we? I think not the heart one, but the other one. If you did that on like a metallic card, it would look very fabulous. It would almost a bit look like is it tread plate they call it?
Yes,
that kind of vibe.
Yes, it would.
Jacqueline's in for this one. Lynn and Dorothy, well done to you all. $13.99 is your price. That works out at what, £6.99 each. That is phenomenal. Is that right? Yes, $6.99 each. Let's work that out then.
Even I could work that one out.
I know, but I doubted myself, Sharon. It's been one of those evenings where I've doubted myself. QR4003 item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go. Oh, now, these are your classics. This is your foundation. This is what you need. This is the genesis from which everything else grows.
The genesis.
I know that was whatever that word came from. The card blanks in your envelopes as well. A2.
Yes.
The genesis of craft. Sharon, I mean, gosh.
A2, perfect. Yeah, I mean, these are the sort of things that when you see them on a show, stock up because you use them all the time. You don't want to run out of your card blanks, do you?
Well, also, I mean, $9.48 normally. That's not a bad price, £5 a packet-ish. But down to $6.99, £3.50 a package.
That's very cheap with the envelopes as well.
And A2, what does that mean? Size-wise, what does that mean, A2?
What
They're not
size
A2.
is A2?
A2 is...
A2's like ridiculously...
OK, it's 10.8 millimetres. Hang on, 10.8 centimetres, sorry. By 14 centimetres. Is that for both sides?
So that's A6, isn't it?
Yeah, it's A6, isn't it?
Yes, because A2 would be like...
UK A2 would be like 2 times A3. Yeah, it'd be massive.
It's obviously meant to be A6.
Yeah, it's A6.
Which is your go-to... I mean, that is my go-to size. That is my most used card size.
Obviously, because Tonic are very big in America, aren't they? So that's why we've got 18 written down, because this is obviously an American product. But no, it's A6 in size. PI4007, your item code on that one. It's 120 GSM for the envelopes and then 300 GSM for the card.
Actually, that might
themselves.
be A2 in America because they even have a totally different A4, because they don't do that. So A2 might be an American size.
Yeah, but it's not our A2, though, is it?
It's our
A6.
Yeah, it's our A6.
$6.99 your price on that one. JJ in Suffolk and Catherine in Cardiff in for that already. Next up, some foil fusion. Now, we saw some foil fusion in our North Pole pals, didn't we? Let's look at the designs that we've got on this one. Now, can we possibly zoom in a little? Oh, that's better. Let's have a look.
You're very likely to have some foil left from your kit after you've made all your boxes. So having more sheets would be handy.
Yeah, this would be a perfect one to go for, wouldn't it? $6.99 your price on this one. You can see you've got stockings and baubles in there. What does it say down the side there? Joy to the world. Do you know?
Your eyesight's better than mine.
No, I had to lean in, because do you know what I thought it did say? I thought it said jog to the woods. And I thought, why would you jog to the woods? That's an odd thing to tell someone. Yeah, there you go. Jog to the woods. Jog to the woods. No, joy to the world. That's what you've got there. ZH458. I really wish it did say jog to the woods now. Can you imagine? ZH458. Do you get 2 sheets in each, Michael? It doesn't tell us. Information as if they think it might be useful to us. There you go. Oh, there's 4 sheets in each, so there's 8. So it does see that. There you go.
So that's an awful lot for that price.
$6.99. ZH4T58, your item code. Kim, Laura, Lynn, well done. You are through for that, my lovelies. Right, blending sponges now, Sharon.
Oh, yes.
It doesn't matter what head you're wearing. You love a blending sponge.
No, tools are tools, aren't they? And Tonic are well known for their tools. The quality is fantastic. And I tell you what these blending sponges are really good for, apart from the obvious ink blending.
Yes.
If you are applying varnish to anything,
Ooh, okay.
even if it's like your oil pastels, you're putting a varnish over the top, you won't get brush marks. You know, quite often in varnish you can...
Would you have to wash it out?
You'd wash it
afterwards?
straight away.
Yeah.
But I saw something about, it was actually the resin, you know, like that concrete type resin you get, stone resin. They were talking about applying varnish to that, and they said always use an ink blending sponge.
Can we have a look at them again as well? Because I mean, the presentation with Tonic is always great, and I will say they're blending brushes. They look like proper old school shaving brushes.
They do.
You know, like when they used to put the blade up and down the leather strap, and they get the brushes out like that.
So you've got, what have you got, 4 sponges and 3 brushes in this collection.
I think that's a good deal for $9.99.
The other thing I like about these, we did have them in the studio last week when I was doing a show, the colour. They're so neutral looking. It doesn't matter what colour scheme you've got in your craft room. They're going to go, they would look beautiful in my craft room because a lot of my things are grey and white, as you know.
Yes, indeed.
So they're just a lovely neutral colour scheme.
They're half price virtually as well, aren't they? $9.99, half price-ish, I should say. $9.99. So if you fancy going for a couple of sets, it's worth doing it. I think these are only for tonight, these deals, because Michael's got them onto the show for us. So, so your Nouveau blending brush and sponge set. So you are going to get 3 of the brushes, yeah, and then a pack of the sponges, 4 of the sponges, I think, in there as well.
If you can stretch to it, get 2 sets.
Yes.
Because having 6 brushes gives you a brush for every colour family.
A bristly 6-pack, Sharon.
So you can have one for your sort of blues, one for your greens, one for your pinks, one for your, you know, etc.
And people coming through for this. Catherine, David. We've got JJ as well. Love it when JJ's up there. Regular shopper. Lovely to see you there, JJ, as ever. HV4T25. Well done to Catherine, who's gone for 2 sets. Congratulations. Next up for you, tape. Always useful.
Yep.
A classic, a stalwart, an essential.
Another consumable that always get when there's a bundle price.
This is red liner tape. Now, you get 4 rolls of the red liner tape, and I'm assuming we get lots of different sizes here. I think 2 different sizes, if I remember rightly. You've got 2 of the 12 millimetre ones. That's the thickness, obviously. And then 2 of the 6s. And each of the rolls is, what, 5 metres long, Michael? So you've got 20 metres in total there. Sharon, I'm not telling tales out of school, but you've been at this a while.
Yes.
It's like, so why is red liner tape so important?
Always an essential. You do need all the different types of adhesive because you use them for different things. If I'm making anything like a journal, a book, you know, like the Eileen Hull journals where you attach the front and back cover, this is the strongest type of tape glue. So anything where it's going to either be handled a lot or has got some weight to it, movement to it. Red line tape is the go-to for that because it is so strong.
See, Sharon knows everything. Why should, no, you know, I said just now, it's like, you know, you wear many heads.
Yeah.
I am going to suggest to our come back, everybody. I'm going to suggest to our promo department that we get a Wurzel Gummidge style promo with Sharon. Do you remember Wurzel Gummidge when he used to like, take his head off and put another head on? It's like, that what should we do? Oh, I've got my Himmy head on today, or I've got my Sizzix head on, or I've got my Tonic head on. Or my Evelyn the Sage head on. Only you could do that.
Well, do you know why, Nigel?
We could have you in a field as a scarecrow.
It's because I buy all the products from everyone.
Well, you are...
So that's why I know them all, because,
it's so
you know,
true.
it doesn't matter what company I'm representing, I've got half a shed full of their stuff at home.
But I think that would be a great promo.
It would.
I'm going to make that happen. I'm going to ask and they'll say no, but I'm still going to ask. Right, $6.99 for your tape. All of these deals are just for tonight, by the way. They shouldn't really be on the show. We just thought, you know what? It's bank holiday. Let's be honest, management, they're in the pub now, probably stay there till Monday. So
Jodie's on the beach, so...
Who's on the beach?
Jodie's on the beach.
Jodie's on the beach.
So we
she won't know about these. She's like 3 cocktails in now, quite frankly.
At least?
At least. Well, yes, because if it's an hour ahead in Turkey or wherever she is, it's, what, 9:45, isn't it? So, yeah, she'll be Oh, about 6. Right, let's go for the next one, shall we? Let's have a look what we've got. 3, 2, 1. Let's have a look. This is your Nouveau Deluxe Adhesive. 2 bottles of this. Okay.
Oh, good to stock up. Yep.
Okay, well, this is a good item. Is that our price? 19.89. A fine year.
Oh, no. I could even hear Michael from here without any talk back.
Can you hear that? Oh, no. Okay, let's have a look, because I don't know what this price is going to be. Oh, blimey. Okay, 11.99. That is good.
Yes.
They should be 9.99 each. You're paying £2 for the second one.
And that's the 120ml bottles, which is quite a big bottle.
What bottle have you got there? Is that 120?
Yeah, this is 120.
So it's 2 of the ones that Sharon's got in her hand.
2 of the ones that we've been using in the kit. The Nouveau adhesive, let me explain the difference between the normal tacky and the Nouveau. The Nouveau is a quicker grab. It's less water content than a normal PVA, so it's going to dry quite quickly, or at least grab quite quickly, and that's really important. You know, we've been using this in the kit because when you're assembling a box and you've kind of got all the little tabs to press down, you don't want to be holding each tab down for like 5 minutes. So, you know, literally sort of 30 seconds holding this down and it'll be tacky enough to move on to the next stage.
Card, paper, parchment, vellum, you know, whatever you're working with this, like mirror card, silk card,
the fabulous
MDF.
fine nozzle so that you can do little dots of it if you are working. You know, with the box, we had the little tabs. They're quite small, so you can just put enough glue, because you don't want to flood it with glue because it'll be all seeping out.
David, Laura, Leslie, Moira, all coming through for that one already. You are going to get 2 bottles of the adhesive. I nicked mine out of the North Pole pals. I better put it back in there, hadn't I? So if you would like to go for yours, lots of you coming through, well done. NU4050 is your item code on that one. $11.99 your price there. Right, we need to go back to our North Pole pals, don't we? It's a huge collection. Sharon, for people that are just joining us, because maybe
Yes,
you've been out having
you've just
some
come in.
Friday revelry. What have we got in the collection, my lovely?
It really is a whole kit in a box, so it would make a beautiful gift for someone. Let's start with the dies, because that's kind of your starting point. So you can see there you've got 2 sort of A5 sheets worth of dies there, and you've got on the back of that little illustration there, you've got a full list of what's in the kit. You do get a full instruction booklet as well. The dies will enable you to create these beautiful gift boxes that you can see there, and more characters than that actually. You've got Santa there, the penguin and the reindeer, but you can also do an elf, you can do a snowman. So that's sort of your, I'd say, the basis of the kit. Then, beyond that, at the top you've got your Basil cardstock, which they've given you the basic colours that you're going to need for the characters, like you've got your brown there for the reindeer, Santa red, etc., and even the pale pink for Santa's little rosy cheeks and rosy face. Then you've got your mirror card. You've got green, red, gold and silver.
Your classics.
For all your sort of finishing touches and the embellishments.
So gorgeous as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Really luxurious.
Is lovely.
And it does really give the perfect finishing touch. Then you've got a paper pack, which is 36 sheets and it's 8 by 8. Now, some of the patterns in here are going to work beautifully with the collection because you've got sort of patterns that will work like polka dots and sort of like almost like a knitted texture for your hats. There's even like a sort of furry texture that would work for Santa's beard or a snowman. But beyond that, you've also got a lot of toppers in there, tags, etc.
Oh, look at that elf sneaking his little head round.
Peeking round, just like Jack.
It does look like Jack.
I like the colourways in this as well, because you've got both your classic red and green, and then you've got the lovely pinks and turquoise. So there's an awful lot, and that is going to enable you to, beyond the kit, make a load of cards as well. Then we've got your foil fusion. So you've got foil fusion sheets that will give you decorative elements, such as you can see there on Santa, that lovely silver sparkle on his beard is all foil fusion. You've got little triangles there that will fit on the bobble hat. So his glasses can be in metallic as well. So you've got all the sort of decorative elements, plus a load of sentiments in the foil fusion sheets. Then to go with that, you've got 3 packs of foil. You've got green, red and silver, 5 metres of each. You want me to cut the elf out?
Sharon, will you cut the elf out?
Of course I will.
We've been saying that it looks like Jack all evening. We need to do a compare and contrast, I feel.
I will do. So that's your foil. And then the last thing, oh no, not the last thing in the kit. The next thing in the kit is your stickers.
And you've got loads of the stickers.
You've got a whole sheet of, they're like
the
your
resin
epoxy
stickers,
resin.
Yeah.
And then to go with that, you also get your glue and your crystal drops.
So it's a huge collection.
So it's a
June is in,
huge
Jeanette
collection.
is in as well. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you've got it in your basket. Well done. It's a huge deal for £68.97. New to us here at HobbyMaker today
Yes,
as well, which
brand
is very
new
exciting.
today and exclusive, apparently.
And you've got...
There we are.
Right, Jack, come here. Come here. I don't quite know how we're going to do this, but let's have a look. Michael, you might have to do cameras for a second because we need a close-up here just to see. I feel that there is a definite
resemblance.
Similarity between little Jack Elf and little Jack Cameraman. Look at that. It's spot on. Look, everybody's got a new favourite screensaver in life, haven't they?
Jack needs to keep that.
There you go. Wear that with pride. Little elf. It's spot on, wasn't it?
Yeah,
spot on. Should we make a card?
Shall we?
Not for Jack, but for
Not
the
for
nation
Jack,
at home.
for everyone
There you
else.
go.
And shall we go with the other colourways? Because we've done the sort of reds and greens. Let's do the more...
Oh, the silvers and the pinks and stuff.
Silvers,
Lovely.
pinks, turquoise.
Yeah, lovely.
So I've got... I don't know why, but, well, actually, it was just what I had here. I've got square cards. I tend to normally do the cards that we were showing the blanks for, actually.
Ah, the 5x7 ones?
Yeah, the
A6
4 1/4,
ones.
yeah, A6.
A2, that one.
It's
American
so,
A2.
It's so confusing when we work between... Because weirdly, for card blanks, I think in inches.
And I still don't understand. It's like with... Because, you know, we say like an A6 envelope. And then
Yes,
an
then it's
A6 card, sorry, and then you say C6
C6
envelope.
for the envelope, because obviously
Why?
the envelope's a bit bigger, because it's got...
But
it's
what's
like
the C stand
oversized.
for? What's the A stand for?
No idea.
I've no idea either. Does anybody know that out there? I would love to know. 20 years I've been doing this, and I still haven't got a clue on that front. It's
No,
like,
I know how it works. I know that C is like oversized so that it
I
can
just
fit
wonder
the other
whether
one
the
in
C
it.
stands
But I
for
don't know what
something.
the C and the A stand for.
it's like when I learned the DL stands for dimension lengthways. It literally like blew my mind.
You see, I knew that and then I forget it. And
Well, I
then
thought
every
it was-
time
I thought it
someone
was double
mentions
length.
it, I think, oh, that's clever.
It was Pauline Wheeler that told me, and I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know.
So
It stands for what, Michael? A series. Okay.
Which doesn't really...
Okay, so the primary group of sheets defined by the International ISO, which is the organisation for stationery or whatever, I suppose. So there you go. So that's the A series. What does C mean then for envelopes when you have that C5 and C6 envelopes? C series. And then that makes me think in my brain then, well, what's B series?
Is there a B series?
Well, there should be, surely. There's an A and a C. You don't
Who
leap from A
knows?
to C without going via B, do you? So
Who knows?
who knows?
Who knows? Now, I've put a matte layer on there. I haven't got my tonic trimmer with me.
Doesn't
I've
matter,
just
my
got
lovely.
This one. So that is about 15. So that's 14. So I'm going to do 13 by 13 centimetres of this gorgeous... Now, this doesn't have to be for Christmas, obviously, this particular cardstock.
Just to say as well, the adhesive is like... Michael, can we put the details for the adhesive on the side of the screen? The one, the two-pot one that you that's very busy. Thanking you.
Yeah, worth stocking up on.
Well, it is. It's an essential.
It is,
And I do think
particularly...
you can get essentials in a more affordable price.
And, you know, if you've gone for the main item, you're going to run out of glue eventually, aren't you?
That's so true.
So I'm going to pop this on, just with double-sided tape. And I'm going to have a lovely silver border around it then, which highlights, because this particular paper's got that lovely foiling to it. So we're going very much with the sort of frosty silver.
Nice.
Then, let's see what we've
What
got
are
in
you
here in
thinking,
these
Sharon?
colours. So I definitely want one of these for the sentiment, because I think beautiful. But what else?
Well, you're spoiled for choice in that sense as well, aren't
I
you?
am, yeah. And from the paper kit, there's a whole host in the sort of lovely... Oh, I like the fact that they just got a subtle one on the back, because you kind of don't want to decide when you've got toppers. You want to use the toppers. So we've got blues would go with this. That's got a nice stripe on the background. We've got all our lovely characters. We've got this lovely, now this would definitely work very well for the hats because
Yeah,
it's
I
like a
like that.
knitted. And then there's quite a plain pink. We've got another blue.
Oh, that's a nice one as well,
That's
isn't it?
nice. That's got a lovely
Got foiling
foiling
on
to
it.
it.
Well, I like that. That's fab.
We've got this lovely pink plaid. That's another knitted.
Proper Christmassy jumper, yeah.
So that's a few to choose from, I think. Have we had that one? Yeah. Let's have a little look. Because I think, well, I'm definitely going to use one of these, and I'm going to use my die. And I might do a matte and layer, because I think you've got the two different dies that make the base. The smaller one will actually fit the text of that. Now, I think that would look nice because it's the same colour as that heart. And then I might do maybe some more foil card with the bigger one, because mats and layers always just elevate your card. So I think we'll do the centre part of this one.
Now, we'll say as well, because I know Sharon's mentioned that she's in tomorrow. Before the end of play tonight, we will give you the menu for tomorrow, so you know exactly what's coming your way here on HobbyMaker. We are going to be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow, live as ever. Oh, look, Sharon's hidden behind the glue. There she is.
There we go. So I'm going to cut that one with the smaller oval. There we go. And then might even pick a different patterned paper for the matte and layer. Do you know what? I've run that through the wrong way around. Let's run that through again.
Not cut.
I think I had the die upside down. There we go. Let's run that through again. There we go. And then, yeah, I might pick like a pinky pattern to go round that one, because the second die is just that little bit bigger. And I think having some pink would make that pop. Oh, yeah, look at that. Perfect. So we'll go with this pink. You can see I'm barely making a dent in this paper pack. So you're going to be able to make so many cards. Yeah, it really will. And it's nice because if you are using, you know, making the gift box, you can make a card to go with the gift.
Yes. Well, that's the thing we were saying before. I mean, it's like with the first demo that you did with that card. If you put this with the little North Pole pal that it comes with, it's just fab, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes it even to a much nicer gift, doesn't it, to have matching gift packaging and cards. So I'm going to pop that on there. That looks lovely.
And obviously with your pals as well, I mean, they all have lids on them, so literally the head will come off. So if you want to actually pop something in there, a little chocolate or something, or a little, I don't know, a little Christmas gift or something. Could be a ring.
Could be a ring.
Could be a ring. A little pair of earrings or something. Could be, you know, whatever you fancy really, Sharon.
Now, I like the combo of that on that. And I think I might do vertical strip this time.
Nice.
Just to mix it up. So let's straighten this up to start with. And then I think I want my stripes going that way. Just eyeballing it because I'm not a measurer.
No, you never have and never will.
No. There. I like to just eyeball things.
When you were at school then, Sharon, was that art, were you much more arty than you were, say, mathematic?
Yeah, art and English. English, I was top of the class.
Of course you were.
Top of the class in English, bottom of the class in maths. Yeah, English and, yeah, art I loved. But, yeah, maths, definitely not.
And maths is not my forte.
My poor parents got me a tutor for sort of lunchtime maths lessons, which I hated.
Oh.
But, yeah, I'm still useless at maths.
It's one of those things, I mean, I'm not bad at maths, I just don't find it particularly interesting. No shade to anybody who loves maths, do you know what I mean?
I think, I don't know, I think you quite often are either maths or English, because it's sort of a different type of side of your brain, isn't it?
English side. I mean, did you do like A-levels?
No, I didn't, because I did a secretarial sixth form.
What a great skill.
Shorthand and all that.
T-line.
T-line,
but you did O-levels?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's funny, isn't it? Because it's like back in the day, some of the subjects that we used to do back in the day probably don't even exist anymore.
No.
Like I mean, I didn't do it, but I could have done O-level woodwork.
Yes.
Which I kind of think would have been really useful, but I didn't do it.
I wasn't, well, anything that involves measuring or maths, I'm terrible at.
Okay.
So, yeah, woodwork I was okay at.
But we've got about 3 minutes left, Sharon, by the way.
Look at that.
Shall I do the menu for tomorrow?
You do the menu, because I'm just going to pop this on now.
It's ready to go. Let's have a look now. It doesn't say who the presenter is. I tell you who it's going to be. It's going to be me. So I will be in at 1 o'clock tomorrow with Sharon for a bit of Sizzix. Then we've got Laura, Carnation Crafts, how lovely. Then we've got Santangle with Sandra. LM Gifts is here. Dio, I haven't seen her in ages, how lovely. And then who's taking through the evening? I think it's Rosie. Some more from Carnation Crafts. Then Sizzix with Sharon. Sandra's back with Santangle at 7. And then Deflecto, which just... no, I'm on earlies, and then yes, Deflected with Sharon. Sorry, Mike was just saying he thought it was me. Yeah, I'm not late tomorrow. It's Saturday, so I'm on early tomorrow. And then I think Rosie's on late tomorrow, isn't she? Yeah, so Rosie will be in. There you go. So yeah, but it's a good day tomorrow. And you see, the Wurzel Gummidge promo could have been like
tomorrow
on overdrive tomorrow.
Storage and Sizzix.
Which head has Sharon got onto that? Oh, I've got my Deflector.
You know me with storage. Now I've put some of those little bits in the centre of those snowflakes just to give them a bit of shimmer.
Just lovely. Gorgeous stuff. Right, let's remind you of what you've got in the collection, and then we must bid you a fond farewell. If you do want to go for the collection, Sharon, if anybody is still sort of thinking, oh, I don't know, there's a lot there, it's like, is it worth the money? Am I going to get my money's worth from it? What would you say?
There's a huge amount there. Yeah. You're definitely going to get your money's worth, even just with the kit to make the boxes, let alone that paper pad that's going to give you a load of card opportunities. And I think, you know, the dies are sort of tools for life. You can very easily adapt those dies as well to take you beyond Christmas, because if you think about the basic shapes, you are just making a gift box that's in the shape of a person or an animal. You can turn that into whatever person or animal you want to, really.
They're super cute, aren't they? Look,
they're adorable, aren't they?
Is it me, or is the one at the back looking a little bit miserable?
Yeah, it does a bit.
It looks a little bit grumpy. It looks a bit, oh, I've got my Christmas hat on, but I'm not feeling it, quite frankly. Right, if you do want to order anything, I'm going to go and get Jack to borrow well, not the real Jack, this Jack, just to end the show, I feel, because he's the cutest, isn't he?
That is adorable, isn't it?
It is adorable. Look, so if you do want to order, let Jack give you the item number. Let's have a look. The item number is... Close for Jack. Go on, Jack, do the item code in your little elf voice. Can you... JN4T91. JN4T91.
I'm just going to say HobbyMaker.com.
Yeah. But your elf voice. I feel there's an elf voice that you would have. Yeah, definitely. If you do want to order, then you can order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. That website address is all the W's what? That's the one. That's what I wanted. Right, if you do want to order it, is JN4T91. Sharon, thank you. Always a joy. She's back tomorrow with many a head. She's the two-headed craft monster tomorrow. That sounds weird. She's deflectoing, and she's also Sizzixing as well, aren't you?
Yep,
she's going to be all over it. So 1 o'clock tomorrow, we're going to be live right the way through until 9 o'clock. If you missed anything today, then don't forget the repeats are coming up at 9 o'clock. So from me and HobbyMaker, thanks for joining me. Have a great rest of your bank holiday bank holiday weekend start, and we'll see you tomorrow. I need to go and put my teeth in. See you tomorrow. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August, for a week of shows celebrating something very special.
It is For the Love of Stamps' 10th birthday, and we are so excited to share brand new launches, crafty demonstrations with lots of top tips, and we've even got a free gift.
So join us starting this Sunday, the 30th of August on HobbyMaker.
I've got your Bank Holiday Monday plan sorted, because I'm back on HobbyMaker on Monday with the Sizzix Switch, which is back in stock. So if you're in the market for an A4 die cutting machine that can take big size, then you don't want to miss these shows. So I'll see you on Monday.
Join
us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
You got it in the word, but you can't find so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, happy Friday.
Yay, Friday.
Friday. It's HobbyMaker and we have an absolutely stupendous lineup for you today. It's going to be mega. Look at this. We've got Paper Dynamics. Smithy is back.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
So excited for this.
Brand new launch.
Yes.
Unbelievable, but true.
It's very, very cool indeed. So lots going on in this 1 o'clock hour. At 2 o'clock, we have Sharon here with Tonic Studios, a brand new project box. Genuinely ridiculous how much is in here. We can't even fit it on not one slide, not 2 slides, 3 slides we needed to fit it all on there. So it's absolutely huge. We've got Carla Bagshaw here with American Crafts at 3 o'clock and deals. And then more from Paper Dynamics at 4 p.m. as well. Honestly, it's just jam-packed. Then this evening, Nigel's going to be here. More from Tonic at 5, Paper Dynamics at 6, American Crafts at 7, and more from Tonic Studios at 8 o'clock as well. And I will say, with all 3 of your Paper Dynamics shows today, you've got completely different stock on every single show. So it is a jam-packed day. It's absolutely amazing. We've got a fabulous team here, as always. We've got lovely Kat in the studio.
Kat, woo, 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 woo.
We've got Jackie herself, otherwise known as the Kraken. Here he is. We have lovely Taz producing the show as well. Give us a wave. And there is Adam directing the show too. It's a really, really lovely start to your weekend here at HobbyMaker, and I'm here for it. Are you here for it?
We're here for it, Rosie. We are here for it. It may be Friday, but yeah, we're excited about the start of the show.
We are. We're all excited. This is huge. When you need card as much as you do at home, look, you're a crafter, you're a card maker, you need cardstock. And this rich, regal, beautiful collection of colours. 5 different sizes.
Yes.
10 different colours, is that right?
10 colours.
And they are gorgeous. 250 cards in total.
That's true. Yes.
And unscored.
Yes, that's the key word there, Rosie, for sure. First time we've ever done a collection where we've done a lot of the work, but we haven't done all of the work, because so many times when you buy card packs, the manufacturer has determined what it's going to be.
Yes.
It may well be a square 6x6, it may be a square 8x8, it may be an A6 card, it may be an A5 card. In this collection, none of it is scored.
No.
It is all the card blanks, because that allows you then to be able to score it where you want it to be, to determine the kind of cards that you want it to be. You might want it to be a gatefold card. You might want it to be an aperture card. You might want to be just a straightforward scored card. You've got the choices on this.
You might want to draw on it. You might want to paint on it. You might want to keep it unscored and use it for matting if you want to.
Exactly,
yeah. It's wonderful. And with all of these different sizes and the beautiful colours, these colours, honestly, the regal tones you've got here, these hues are absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen a collection of colours like this before, actually.
You get all 10 colours in all the 5 sizes. So it's not a case of a mix and match. You do, and on the screen there, you look like you've got different ones to the front, but they are all the same colours through all of the sizes. So in total, you have got this amazing collection, 250 cards, blanks, to be able to score and do what you want to do with.
It's fabulous. Right, we are going to put a clock on screen. That is a full 60-second clock. 250 cards, and we are not stopping. Oh, almost did the dominoes there. We are not stopping at £87.95. It is on a two-way split pay as well. We've got a mega saving for you here, but just think about those 250 cards. Think about what you've got coming up. Whose birthdays, whose anniversaries. Did someone say Christmas as well?
Yep.
Think about all of the things that you're wanting to make, the boxes that you've got planned.
Yep.
You know, beautiful colours, foiling onto them as well.
Yeah,
Smithy.
absolutely. This is all uncoated cardstock, Rosie, so you could stamp onto this, you could stencil onto it, you could use your colorisations, your inks, your markers, all of the things there. This is manufactured by a company called Monday, and they're a top European manufacturer. In fact, they're a global concern. They've got mills all across Africa, across Europe, across Americas. They are all over the world. They are an unbelievable manufacturer of quality materials, and that's what this is.
Card. I mean, it is the feel of the card. If we could have feel-o-vision, which might get a little bit, you know, but but the quality is absolutely outstanding. So, oh my goodness, grab it while you can. £68.50 for 250 cards.
That's the one. Yeah, we've done it at the best price that we could get it to. I know it looks a bit confusing on the screen, but we'll go through them individually in a minute or two. But you've got all of these. But what I've done here is I've just scored literally one sheet of each, one colour of each, into a straightforward card. So if straightforward cards is your thing, then you've got your 8x8s, you've got your A6s, you've got your 6x6s, you've got your tall cards, you've got your A5 cards, all ready to go. So, and you're going to get that, Rosie, 10 times over.
Wow.
10 times over. Unbelievable.
It's amazing to think of the quality and the quantity that you're getting here. If you divide £68.50 divided by 250...
Yep, we're talking about pence per card,
Yeah, exactly. Your split pay there is just £34.25. That is it. It's completely interest-free. So definitely grab this while you can. When you're thinking about all the cards that you're going to be making, these colours are rich, they're beautiful, wonderful tones that you can be using here, and you can shape them any which way you like. So you've got the creativity, and I'm guessing as well you can emboss these, stencil onto them. All the usual.
Absolutely, yeah. I've got the embossing folder, got the things here. If we want to get time, we'll have a little bit of a play with that in a minute or two. But yeah, there are so many options. I know when I talk to Andrea, you know, the thing is, she's an expert at being able to think of outside the box.
Yeah.
The trouble is, if I give her blank cards that are already scored, you've got no box to think outside of.
Yeah,
so with this, you have got all of the opportunities. So, for instance, an 8x8 card, let's just take one of these for a moment. So this is an 8 inches by 8 inches card. Yeah, great, as there is the size on there, you can see that. But that's 400 millimetres in length, 400 by 200 millimetres, or 8 inches, 8 inches. That's 16 inches. It's a big sheet of card, but you might want to do different folds with this. So whereas I folded it scored down the front, which would be the normal thing, in here you've got that one there, which basically means that I could score it here and here. I can make it into a gatefold card. I could get my dies and put an aperture into the middle, make it into an aperture card.
Absolutely.
You could literally score it and bend it back and fold it over.
Yeah.
You could do your triptych folds as well.
You can cut it in half and make two smaller DL cards as well, couldn't you? So I mean, it is fantastic, the array of different things that you can be making. Now, the deal on your screen, XLWP09. This is for 250 cards, 5 different sizes. We're talking 27 pence per card.
Yep.
I mean, that's extraordinary. When you go 27p per card, think about that. If you go to the high street and you get a pack of, you know, plain white A6 cards, what are you paying for that?
Yeah, you're going to be paying more than that, I think, Rosie, for sure.
Exactly. And we can't always tell you what the quality is going to be if you're shopping on the high street for plain
that's
white.
right.
This is beautiful standard, absolutely gorgeous quality.
And it's solid core as well. It's not a coated board. It's not like, you know, it's white in the middle. It is red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle if you're going to choose. Or it could be green, it could be blue, it could be purple. We've got all these amazing colours, which we'll show you in a minute or two of the colour range that's in the collection.
It's wonderful. Really gorgeous. Absolutely grab this while you can. £68.50 and on the 2 split pay as well. So really great saving there for you. But I can't quite believe 250 cards is what you're going to be able to make out of all of this. It's fabulous. And it's
Rosie, just grab hold of that pack there for me, if you would, my flower. Because that, let me tell you... yes.
Did you see that?
What did
It's
they say?
suddenly become a three-way split pay.
Oh my goodness me.
Manager Kat and Taz are here in coots in there.
They've been scheming, haven't they? They've been scheming.
Well, that's a bit of all right, isn't it? So now what is it? We're sort of talking £22.83. That is all you pay in the first instance to get, and this is what you're going to
Yeah, this is how it comes to you. This is the bundle that's going to be on its way. If you think about the P&P here at HobbyMaker, that is phenomenal. It weighs a fair bit, doesn't it, really?
It does.
It's a workout in itself, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. £4.95 to get all of this delivered. If you want to order two of them, you're able to get them both for £4.95. Absolutely grab them. The split pays there £22.83, and you will get all of this home straight away. If you had already ordered with the previous split pay, if you clicked on the split pay box, that is now what the deal will be for you. Okay, so absolutely grab it while you can.
Yep.
This is epic.
It is.
Can we look at some of these colours?
Let's have a look at some of the colours, shall we? Let's just put those down onto there for a moment, because we'll start with... Shall we start with the A6 size, because that's the one that I've got today?
Well, what we're going to do then, Keith, if it's all right, we've got special deals across the board on all of them. And as always, at HobbyMaker, we like to give everybody a price point. So no matter what your budget is, we're going to be able to work for you. Okay, so this is to make your A6 card blanks, but of course your card is A5 in size, unscored. You've got 50 in total, because you've got 10 of each of your beautiful colours. I'm sorry, 5 of each of your 10 colours. There we go. My maths has never been my strong point. So really, really superb. So that's 20. Is that 20p? Did you say? 20p a card here for your A5 size. That is absolutely brilliant. Just £9.99, JUWP56. Okay, so all of your individuals have fabulous deals for you as well. I like the fact you've got those different colours.
Yeah,
look at that bottle green.
Yeah, there's colours in here that are a little bit unusual, because, for instance, like you've got chocolate brown. We very rarely, in fact, I can tell you over the last 30 years, chocolate brown was one of those colours I just could not buy. Nobody manufactured it. We've put it into this range because it's a little bit different. And look how popular coffee is these days.
Yeah,
coffee and not chocolates. When you go to anywhere these days, from your fast food takeaways to your Greggs, even, you can buy flavoured chocolate drink, and that carries through to card making.
Definitely.
We once did a full collection based on chocolate, and it's included in this set.
It's so lovely. All of these colours are gorgeous. I love that navy. You've got the lighter blue, the sort of royal blue, that beautiful jet black, and again, black coral. You've got this lovely dove grey, rich red. You've got that beautiful burgundy as well. And then that stunning regal amethyst, the colour of craft.
The colour of craft, and it's all uncoated, so you could stamp onto any one of those. You could use your embossing folders, you could use your stencils and stencil, put a pattern onto them. They're going to give you amazing results, Rosie.
It is. It's really beautiful. And when you get this home, you're going to be absolutely blown away at the quality that you're getting here, because it is absolutely fabulous. And the value for money, you're talking 20 pence per A5 sheet of card.
And the idea being, Rosie, is I've folded that one there as a gatefold one there. That's a normal scored one there. You could do your zigzag folds on them as well. You could do so many different kind of scores. I could literally put an aperture into the middle of them if I wanted to do so. So you could literally make whatever you want, whatever style of card you want, to be able to go with them, and you can make it in all 10 different colours.
Oh, it's just fantastic, isn't it? You can do your little, what's it called as well, easel cards.
Your easel
as well,
cards, yeah,
can't
that's
you,
right,
which is
absolutely.
Lovely. Hi, Julie. How are
Julie.
you, my darling? Julie is saying, hi all at HobbyMaker. Hi, Rosie and Keith.